Hello everyone, I am Tacit, and today we are finally getting around to Leagues 6. This is the most recent league coming into Oldschool Runescape of Demonic Pacts. Last time we ended up saying we'll probably do some kind of starting guide because we were just kind of running all over the place. So this is our third league. The first time we went range, the second time we ended up going melee, and now we're going to go mage in the 3 regions we haven't done, with one exception. The 3 regions we haven't done is, we haven't done mage, and the 3 regions were Zaya, Kandarin, and Wilderness. However, I am unfortunately getting rid of Zaya this time around in order to go do the Elf region again of Terrawin. The main reason for this is they kind of made the thieving relic really ridiculously broken this time, and I only care about trying to finish out this league within like the next 2 weeks or so. So yeah, pretty much just going all in on rushing dragon. We do have a guide up that I'm going to be following. Fox's, he's one of the more noteworthy Iron Man who covers like a bunch of stuff for the game. Let me know if the audio is fine, but I figured I have the audio on whenever we do it. But yeah, we'll be using his guide probably for most of it. I'll be adjusting it a little bit for abundance, as I believe he is running Endless Harvest with it, though the second perk that he's taking is the same as ours, so we'll have some overlap there, but I will have to adjust a couple things as we go through. But anyways, let's go read through all this, and yeah, let's go get into things. So, leagues are limited time game modes that gives you new ways to experience the world of Gilnor. The aim of each league is to complete tasks and earn league points. These points can then be exchanged for various unlocks and rewards. To begin your journey in the League's 6, use the Get Started button below. Otherwise, you can use the Exit buttons, or Exit Leagues button, Get Started. In League 6, progression is key to help you keep track of it. You have the League's menu. This is an extra section to the journal panel whilst on the League's world. So we can click over here. Yeah, right over there. Now that you've have your journey panel open, you can open the League's menu. To do so, just click on it. Congratulations, you've completed your first task in League 6. Completing tasks is the ticket to success in any leagues, as doing so earns you league points. Let's take a look at the task list now by going to tasks. This is the task list. Here, you can see all of the tasks available to you in this league. Within the task list, you can view more information about each task, including difficulty and the amount of league points awarded for completion. There are 5 different tiers of task difficulty. The harder a task, the more league points you'll earn. Each league has hundreds of tasks that cover all aspects of the game. You can filter the task list to make it easier to find the right one for you. You can easily keep track of your progress within the league using the progress bar. As you progress, you'll gain access to new unlocks within the league, as well as new rewards on your main profile. There are a lot of tasks on offer during this league. Try and aim to complete as many as possible, or until you get dragon rank and then stop forever. No. In League 6, the world of Gilnor is split up into different areas. Most of these have been locked off, but you can unlock new ones by completing tasks. Varlamore has already been unlocked for you. As a bonus, once you have progressed in the league, Karamja will be given to you as a free unlock. So we can see over here. We still have the 3 region choice. Of course, I didn't read what was just right there. Good, it has a previous button. Not sure if it had it before, but luckily it does now. This is the area selection menu. Here you can unlock areas or teleport to previously unlocked ones. New areas are unlocked using tasks. The more tasks you have completed, looks like 1 task complete. Oh yeah, never mind. It's showing it right here how many tasks you need for each one. The more areas you can unlock. The area selection menu can be used to easily track your progress towards the next unlock. There are 10 different areas in League 6 Demonic Pacts, but you can only unlock 5 of them. Well, 2 of them are already predetermined, Varlamore and Karamja, so technically 3. Your first area is the Kingdom of Varlamore, has been unlocked automatically. As a bonus, Karamja will be your next region unlock at the first tasks milestone. To unlock additional areas, you can use the area information panel. Clicking on any area will bring up the respective area information panel. As well as letting you unlock new areas. The area information panel can also be used to teleport to already available areas. Tasks or completing tasks don't just give you access to new areas. The league points you earn completing them are used to unlock powerful relics. Let's take a look at these relics now. So these are all the extra power modifiers you have in the combat tree, which they made into a literal combat tree this time. This is the relic selection menu. Here you can unlock powerful relics to use during this league. Relics are unlocked using league points. The more league points you have, the more relic tiers available to you. There are 6 relic tiers in total, and the relic selection menu can be used to easily track your progress towards the next one. Each relic tier contains up to 3 different relics, all with unique powers. Once you've unlocked a relic tier, you can choose any relic from within it. However, you can only pick 1 relic from each tier, and you can't change your mind later. Clicking on a relic, even one from a locked tier, will bring up the relic information panel. From there, you can view information on the relic, and if it's available, decide if you want to unlock it. For each relic tier you have available, you'll gain passive effects. The passive effects for each tier are displayed on the relic information panel or in the relic of that tier. That first relic tier is free, so if you want, you can unlock your first relic now. If you'd rather decide later, just close the relic information menu with the cross in the top corner. So, yeah, we got a lot of different buffs from all these. My current plan is to go Abundance, which is basically pseudo-infinite money. This is probably the weakest money solve we've ever had, but it gives you a comfortable amount of money. Also gives you free XP while doing everything, and gives you a lot of extra level up thingies that we'll be able to use. Woodsman will help us get 200 mil Fletching, as well as just, get a couple other skills up a little bit quicker, most notably Hunter. Map accuracy we'll be using just for a bunch of teleports across the game, mostly to get to Slayer areas. It teleports you to shortcuts. Then we're going to be using the Butler's Bell. This gives us a bunch of free XP just for doing literally nothing, even while we're logged out. Then we're going to be going into Larcenist. We need this because they made it broken, more broken than it has ever been. It's the whole reason why we were basically forced to have to do Elf instead of Zaya, unfortunately. But I just care about points this league, so yeah, we just want to rush it down as quick as we can in like 2 weeks. Culling Spree just ends up making us do better Slayer. Reloaded lets us repick any previous one, which I'm currently considering either Transmute or Endless Harvest. Probably Transmute though, because there's other ways to AFK that don't need Endless Harvest, and we don't really need those 3 skills up that much with my plan. And then we're just going Minion because it's just so strong compared to the other 2. But yeah, as far as the first tier, we're up against Endless Harvest. This allows you to infinitely harvest as well as get 2 times resources. Really good. Unfortunately, not taking it probably this league. We've taken it before. Barbarian Gathering. This one's completely new. Basically makes all of your gathering as strong as crystal equipment without actually needing it. Also gives you like double rolls and a bunch of other stuff like that. Also gives you some free fishing and strength. Not really that needed. Probably the weakest of the 3. And then the one we're actually choosing is Abundance. It's a +10 to all non-combat skills. I don't feel like I've utilized this properly in some past leagues, but I definitely plan to a little bit this time around because I don't plan to go 99 all, I don't think, this league. So there'll be a lot of situations where deliberately keeping lower is actually going to be beneficial. The 2 biggest benefits, though, is gaining a bunch of free XP while doing every action. Every action we do is just 2 XP higher, and some actions gain a lot from that. So if it gains 10 XP, we're basically gaining 20% more XP on that action effectively. Obviously, once we get later into the game, this is a little bit less effective, but it helps every skill in the entire game, so it's really good. Also gives us basically free infinite money. Not literally like infinite, but really solid amount. We also get these modifiers. Multiplied by 5 times experience. Items eligible for sources get 2 times, up to 5 times later. This goes up to 16 times later. Farming ticks are now every minute instead of 5, so farming's 5 times quicker. Minigame points received are boosted by 4 times. I believe this goes up to 5 times or 8 times later or something. And run energy never drains. And yeah, let's go get this Abundance. And yeah, I guess we'll start going through the guide. Are you sure that you want to unlock the Abundance Relic? Yes. Give me that. You cannot undo it. Is that the tutorial completed, or is there anything else we still got to do? Oh yeah, the demonic pacts. We still haven't gone over that yet. Not only does completing tasks unlock relics, but certain tasks will allow you to unlock demonic pacts. These tasks reward you with demonic pact points, which when spent give you combat bonuses and new combat effects. Open the demonic pacts menu with the demonic pacts button in the league's menu to see what powers await. So this is the craziest thing they added this time around. I do want to read the tutorial on this because this is something they've never actually done before. This is the demonic pacts menu. I still also have no clue how you unlock these. This is the demonic pacts menu. When you gain demonic pact points, you can spend them here to unlock new abilities and increase your power. You can see which tasks will reward you with demonic pacts points by using the filters in the Leaks task menu. To get started, you have 1 free point. Spend this points to unlock the center pact now. Okay, I will click this. Give me that 50% charge. Apply changes. Give me that. Are you sure you wish to apply? Yes, it's the only thing we can do. Give me that. Thank you. All right. And after this tutorial, you will receive another 1 free pact point, which we'll be putting into range. We're going very range heavy initially. We're basically going all in on range, then all in on prayer penetration mage, and then all in on mage. At some point in between, maybe I'll do a melee, but I think I'm just like full skipping melee. I'm pretty sure that, or I'll do it in the prayer penetration if I can get enough points before we swap it out. I'll probably try doing melee then, because I don't need that many points to do melee properly. I think we need like 5 or 6 to be able to have a proper melee build for what we want for just some XP, splitting it with the abundance relic. But anyways, after this tutorial, you will receive another 1 free point to spend on range. We strongly recommend spending it in a style specific pact. Link to the central pact, because those are the strongest ones. You can spend pact points whenever you like, so take some time to explore the options I already have available, and choose wisely. Finishing up, you are now ready to properly start your adventure in League 6 Demonic Pacts. If you need a recap on anything, you can use the info button in the League's menu at any time. Alternatively, the tutor in Yama's Lair can provide you with some useful guidance. When you are ready to begin, use the end tutorial button and you can get started. All right, we're good to go. Let me go use my 1 demonic pack. We'll be putting this into range. What exactly does this one do? Oh, you have to hover it to show it. But yeah, whatever we hit with range, we have a 25% chance whenever we regenerate ammo, which we have 50% chance to do so. So I guess 12.5% of the time, we will create a range echo, which will do like an extra hit or something. But yes, main thing we're trying to go for initially is crossbows, so we can go do fight keeps and everything. Then we're probably going to go and chin all the way to 99 or 50 mil range, depending on how I feel, to go and train Slayer with. And we'll be doing that all the way to at least 93 Slayer to be able to go get our main build that we want to go do for pretty much the rest of the league. I'm not sure if I'm going to stop at 99 range or go all the way to 50 mil. I'm not actually going 99 all, so I'm not sure where we're going to need those extra points necessarily. This is probably the first league ever where I'm not going to bother with 99 all. I just don't think it's going to be needed for us to get 60,000 points this time around based on what we're trying to do. But we'll see. Maybe we will by the end. But anyways, let's get started. So I will be using a guide this time around. We will hit the audio for it. I was originally just going to mute it just to make it, you know, so it's not doing noise in the background. But I figured for context on what on earth we're doing, I have it in the background. We said last week that after running around like a headless chicken for like 2 leagues, I figured we'd follow a guide for once. And I believe the main thing we need to do first is pickpocket this. Let me actually start it up while we're pickpocketing so we can get a general idea for what our current plan is. But yeah, let me go and get it rolling. Also, hello, Isabel. Hello, Renas. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys have been having a wonderful morning. I just realized I don't have audio on, do I? Oh, I do. It's just on really quietly. Where's my music? Like, all the sounds are, like, so quiet right now. Am I going crazy? Why is the audio so low? Hey, can we hear it properly now? Alright, that shouldn't be too loud. Let me bring that down just a little bit low. Alright, we got audio now. Anyways, let me go and start looking up the guide thingy. Already have it right over here. Here we go.
Okay. So, starting out, we're in Yama's Lair. We're going to open up the league menu. We're going to complete the league tutorial. We're going to claim our first relic, which again, I'm going in Let's Harvest for this. And then we're going to be turning off the auto bank feature in the settings because I don't need to worry about that. My resources. Then we're going to leave the Yama's Lair and we're going to end up coming to Varlamore. Now, my guess is it spits you out somewhere here near Queen's.
Yep, that's where we are.
And we're gonna go from here. So, first things first, we're going to turn our run off, we're going to turn our run back on, and then we're going to go straight into pickpocketing a citizen. We just need to do this to level 5, which I think is something like 12 or 13 pickpockets. I'm
taking 28, I think it's a task.
I believe this is 13. I am going to actually do that this time because it's going to end up getting me some more GP that I'm going to need to be able to calculate things. So we'll just hit this 13 times. And we're going to go into the house to the east. I have most of my starter equipment here. It's not absolutely everything that you start with, but some of the other things are just not important, like the food. And we're going to fill up a bucket of water on the water pump here.
I beg to differ. I'm going to need that food in a second. Alright, fill the bucket with water is our next thing. I'll do that as soon as we get 28, because I'm pretty sure doing 28 sacks is this task again. Okay, I'm going to need this food any second now. We have exactly 1 bread and 1 shrimp. Hopefully it's enough. We should be fine. We're cutting it really close on HP right now. Backup shrimp, go. Save me. Alright. Nice, our first level 10. I'm not sure if we need the bread or not. I'm going to try not to eat it just in case. I don't think we need it, but just in case. I'd rather have it and not need it and need it and not have it. Alright, 28 should be a task. Right? Yeah, it is. Okay, just making sure. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me go move chat so we can see it as well. I have it at a weird position. There we go. Alright, let's see what he says now.
End up running north, and we're going to pet renew, which is...
Oh, he already did the border.
On the everything that you start with.
Yep,
but some
border.
of the
There we
things
go.
are just not important, like the food. And we're going to fill up a bucket of water on the water pump here. From here, we're going to end up running north, and we're going to pet renew, which is the bird here. We're going to do a bow emote, which is going to be right up here. And then we're going to take this anywhere in the game. So I'm just going to travel anywhere that I click on. It doesn't really matter. And then from here, I'm going to home teleport. Now, home teleporting is going to put me back into Yama's lair. So I'm going to have to go into Yama's lair and run to the portal and leave that. And we're going to run west from here, just slightly to the north. And we're going to go...
Alright, there we go. Is that not a task, or were we just doing that to get back here? Oh no, that was a task. Okay, just making sure. Cast home tele, that was indeed a task.
Punch a dummy. You can hit this 1 time for the task, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit this until level 8 attack. It's going to take me something like 60 ticks, which is like 40 seconds, but it's free attack XP and it's much faster than the experience that I'm going to end up getting later on. So we're going to punch this until level 8 attack, and then I'm going to go ahead and leave here, and we are running to the bazaar.
He's going to the bazaar next. There is something I want to do that he didn't do with abundance though, because he doesn't have it. I'm going to go pick up our weapon here and a couple other things. We should have enough money to be able to go for it. So I'm going to go to the shop over here. As soon as I reach the level... Okay, now we can't get any more. I want to go buy... he comes back here later, but I want a steel spear. This is something he doesn't pick up, but we're going to be using for a lot of our combat initially, since we have the money to do so for free. We're going to put it onto controlled, and the main reason we're putting it onto controlled is since we have abundance, we gain XP and multiple skills at once, so we'll gain a lot more value from it. So we'll be using this for all combat initially.
Straight down here. Once we get to the bazaar, we're going to go near a child. Just go ahead and talk to him so you path to him, and we're going to cry near a child. Not really sure why they're having us do that, but that's the task. And then we're going to come to the cake stall. Now, this is going to be a little bit easier in the league because we're not going to have to deal with the guards as much because there's going to be a ton of people doing this at the same time.
Where's
now,
the...
try to save spot this guy and get as many of these as I can. So we've got him blocked there. We're going to go ahead and steal an inventory of cakes. Now, basically, there's a task to steal bread. We're going to check that off while we're doing this, but we're using the cakes for GP. This is faster than thieving from men.
Come on, go back.
Like so we're going to get a full inventory of cakes. I'm going to shoot for...
There we go. We got it.
How many
he's just doing this for money right now, so let me skip a little bit.
80 GP. Then we're going to get much less GP because it goes down by, I think, 2...
Yeah, no, get to the point where the next thing.
And we got 280 GP. That's important. We want to make sure that we have all of the GP to get to the money-making method later. So we sold those. We're going to buy 1 knife, 1 chisel, and 1 spade.
That's what I need. Wait, where's the general store? Oh, it's right here. Gosh, I'm not too familiar with some of the shops are in this place. Oh, yeah, I need 2 bird traps, too. 2 bird traps. I should probably get my box traps while I'm here, too. Might as well. We've got the money. We have, like, infinite money.
From the general store.
Alright, so what is everything he picks up?
We want to make sure that we have all of the GP to get
he
to
gets
the money-making
spade.
method later. So we sold those. We're going to buy 1 knife, 1 chisel, and 1 spade.
Sounds
from
good.
The general store. And then we're going to go south. Oh, actually, we're going to buy 2 bird snares as well.
Yeah, I already did
that's
that.
Be in this shop. So actually, I probably should have deposited another 40 GP. But 2 bird snares as well, because that's going to be put into the league shop in the Civitas Illifortis general store. We're going to want those later. So I'm just going to assume that they cost 20 GP each. There's one shop in the game that sells them for 20 GP each, and I think there's another that sells them for 7. So we're just going to estimate the top one because we don't know what that value is going to be. So
oh yeah, we got the capacity leaks items too.
Snares. Imagine that we have those 2 in our inventory, and then we're going to come down here to Floria, which is at the clothing shop. Now this is a very important step. We need our pink skirt. We're also going to buy a red cape and a brown apron. We're going to close out of here, and we're going to put all of these 3 things on.
That's funny. I'm pretty sure you don't actually need to do this for tasks, do you? No. We do need the cape, though. The cape actually is needed. I'll also buy this and this. He's like dressing everyone up to look the same. But I'll grab the things that actually matter. All right, there we go.
From here, we're going straight south to the wall down here. Now, there are other rats in the game, but if you've got it available, you can kill this one. Just toss on your short bow and your bronze arrows and kill this rat. It's a very fast respawn, so even if other people are here, bam, it's back already. So don't worry about that too much. But if you don't want to wait for it, you can find another one that's a little bit to the east. There's other ones in Civitasilla Fortis. From here, we're going to go east to the altar, and we're going to end up saluting by the statue of Quolotus. I'm not going to pronounce that right. We'll just accept that that's it. We're going to salute next to him. That's a task. And then we're going to come to the shrine and click our thick skin. Turning on our prayer next to the shrine is also a task. From here, we're going to run east and we're going to pet Zolo for a task. And then we're going to drink from the bird bath. Yes. Now, barb users here, you probably want to punch trees until you get level 15, or just by the time you make it to Auburnvale, you probably want to punch trees to get to level 15, because it's a little bit harder to find the regular trees in Auburnvale. Everyone else is just going to cut 2 trees. Or if you're in this harvest, you just need to do this one time because you'll get 2 logs from it. With this, we're going to make 1 arrow shaft into 15 and 1 log into... Actually, we're going to burn the other log. So let's go ahead and knock both of these tasks out. And here, we're going straight to the bank to the east.
Alright, I do need to get level 15 here, though. That's something he doesn't... Well, he kind of mentions, but doesn't quite mention. He does mention it. But, since we're abundance, we do have the plus 10. So we do need to get enough wood cutting here to get to 15, basically. Alright, that one gets fletched. And that should be the other task. And now the only other trees I need are because we need, level 15. And I guess I'll just burn them, because why not? Because I need the fire making level anyways. Alright, come on, tree, sometime today. I just need level 15. Currently level 13. Okay, now we're 15. Alright, we got everything we need. Alright, we should be good to go.
Now, if you didn't toggle off your auto banking with your endless harvest, if you decided to take endless harvest, no problem. You're going to the bank anyway, so you could take these out of the bank and do the same thing here. And then we're just going to deposit everything in our inventory here. And we're going to end up withdrawing just coins. We don't need anything else. We just need coins right now. Oh gosh, I got to look at how many coins I just had. Anyone? 287, thank you. Okay, from here, we're going to go north and to the east into the Colosseum. And then we're going to run north here, and we're going to talk to a gladiator. That should check off the task. You might need to spacebar through it a little bit, and then we're going to go right back out.
Alright, let me go spacebar through that real quick. Alright, where's this gladiator? Hello, gladiator. Give me your task, thank you. Alright, we're good to go.
From the Colosseum, we're going to run north to the Portmaster, which is on the kind of sailing side of things. There is no sailing in the league this time. They didn't add it to this one.
Boo.
So instead, we're just going to talk to this guy for the task and then kind of leave sailing off there, and we never engage with it again, unfortunately. All right, so from here, we're going to run west from the Portmaster and go to...
Yeah, we'll do that in a second. There we go. All right, now we go west.
The charter ship area. Here, we're not taking the charter ship,
Let me
but
take the seagull in case someone else is on it.
Buying supplies. We can also attack a seagull while we're here. Go ahead and knock that out. Kill 1 seagull. You can bury the bone from it as well. You can also hold off until later in this because we're not very strong at this point. So, you know, that's got 10 HP. It's got a little bit of health, and
I got it.
Might take a little bit of time. What we're going to do here is we're going to buy 10...
Alright, now we're going to need to go get a bunch of soda ash and everything. He buys a lot more than we need, though, because we have plus 10 crafting. So we should only need to buy 1 full inventory. Alright, there we go. Give me your bones, please. Hello? Bones? There we go. Leave burying the bones is a task.
Soda ash, 10 buckets of sand, and a glass blowing pipe. And then we're going to run from here to the furnace that is next to the bank. So to the southeast, we're going to this furnace right here. And the plan is to make 10 molten glass from this. So we'll just act like...
Alright, we could do this immediately because he doesn't have abundance. So we should just only have to do 1 inventory instead of 2. I believe he does 2. But we could buy soda ash 10 plus 1, and then buy all sand. Wait, did I do math wrong? Oh no, we could buy an extra 2 of both, I guess. I'm thinking Brighter Shores inventory space. There we go.
Like we made 10 molten glass. We have 10 molten glass in our inventory now, and we're gonna run into put them in the bank. And that's just because we don't want to blow anything with them right now, because we want to wait until we can get level 12, which is going to be the next inventory.
Already got it.
10 molten glass,
level 12.
And we're going to run right back up here and buy another 10 molten glass, or 10 soda ash and buckets of sand. Once we do that, we'll come back down. I'll deposit 100 GP, acting like I just did that. And again, we're going to make the 10 molten glass. And then this time, we're going to take the 20 molten glass out, and we're going to blow those into oil lanterns. That's level 12 to do so. And that's going to get us level 20 crafting. So 20 craft.
I already did that. Oh yeah, the clay. Gotta compete for the clay.
Check for it later, but upstairs in the crafting shop, you can knock out a task to pick up this soft clay, take it down here, use it.
Clay, got it. Easy. I'll grab the backup order too, just in case. What did we need to make it into? I think it was a pot. Let's hope it's a pot. Pretty sure it was a pot. Oh, I need to fire it first. Wait, what? How do you do this again? Wait. Yeah, you make it into a pot, then you fire it. There we go. Got it.
To the potter's wheel, and then make anything at the pottery oven. We've got that routed later, but you know, since it's a bit of a bottleneck, I'll go ahead and mention it now. So
there's no one there
for it now, or you can, you know, look again later. And then we're going to be running south and leaving Varlamore to the southern exit here. Once we get down here, we're going to pick up 6 cabbage, which is 1/3 of a task.
Oh wait, he's using pot in the other thing. Wait,
1 chicken with.
Wait, did I ever pick up shears? I think I ever picked up shears.
Killing a chicken with an air spell. This is definitely the first chicken I killed, and I'm not re-recording this. And then we're going to take the bones, and we're going to make sure that we do not bury the bones, because we need these bones.
I also need the one pot for the thing.
And to the south of this little cabbage field, because we've already picked up our 6 cabbages.
All right, let me pick up the shears real quick. I'm not sure when he picked those up. I guess I forgot to buy them from the shop, or he just didn't show it. Because yeah, we need it to share an alpaca later on our other route when we rotate back around. We'll go to the shop real quick. Once we go south there, it's probably around where we need to go anyways. Roughly. I guess I could have gotten it at the other general store. It's still not too late. We'll go ahead over there and pick it up there, I guess.
We're going to go, and we do the first. We're going to end up killing a chicken with an air spell. This is definitely the first chicken I killed, and I'm not re-recording this. And then we're going to take the bones, and we're going to make sure that we do not bury the bones, because we need these bones. Then we're going to...
Alright, 6 cabbage and kill chick. Oh, you just keep picking up the same cabbage. Alright, there we go. I guess I'll hold on to cabbage seed, you never know. I believe we said we need this bones. Also take the feathers, might need those later. Also cook this fish, because, or this meat, why not? Alright, what are we doing?
Go just to the east and to the south of this little cabbage field, because we've already picked up our 6 cabbages. We're going to go down here next to the cabbage on the ground by these 3 dogs, and we're going to use the sit emote, which is all the way down, right next to the cabbage. And then we're going to run to the west from here. We're going to pick 1 sweet corn from the field. We're going to pick 1 sweet corn, and then we're going to continue running west, pick 1 onion. We can drop the sweet corn. We don't need that anymore. We're going to eat the onion for a task, and then we're going to use the bones on molasses or molasses, whichever way you want to. Yeah, that says molasses to me. I can't be crazy there. And if you didn't kill it...
Yeah, where's this dog? Oh, there it is.
Way you want to. Yeah, that says molasses to me. I can't be crazy there. And if you didn't kill a rat, there are several rats around here that you can kill that you might not have killed already inside. From here, we're going to continue west, and we're going to pick up 6 wheat from the field. We'll just act like I picked up 6 wheat. We could.
All right, before we do that, I believe it was to kill an imp at some point. I'm doing it now. He goes really out of his way to do it at some point, so I'm just going to kill it now and hope this guy doesn't teleport in the next few seconds. If you could learn to hit a 2, that'd be great, please. Come on, 2. Hit a 2. Hit a 2. Hit a 2. Hit a 2. Hit it before it tellies. There we go. Okay, I need to spread these ashes in the layer later. Oh, we got another chicken. I need to save those ashes.
Drop 5 of them. We're going to keep one of them with us, and we're going to take it into the mill here, the windmill. We're going to go all the way up to the top floor. Up twice. We're going to use the wheat on the hopper, and then we are going to use the hopper controls to grind it down into flour. We go all the way back down. And then we'll go ahead and collect flour from here. We can drop that. We don't need it anymore. And from here, we are going to go to the northwest.
Oh, there's already a pot
Now,
here for you if you
we're going
need
all
it.
the way up to Ordis's farm here, but we will stop just shy at the potato patch, which is right over here. So we can kind of skip past these. If you forgot to pick up the cabbage, you can do so here. If you forgot to eat an onion, you can do so here. Why 6 wheat? Because there is a task to pick up 6 wheat, 6 potatoes, and 6 cabbage. So we're also knocking that out in the same swing. So we're going to pick up 6 potatoes here. You can drop all of them. We're not going to worry about the potato cooking task yet because we just don't have the level for it.
Oh, we do. The power of abundance.
And then we're going to run north. We're going to trade Harminia, or you might have to talk to her first, and we're going to buy a rake. Then we're going to rake the center patch, which is a flower patch. That's going to be a task as well. Once we rake...
Oh yeah, we finally got our secateurs. Oh wait, actually I needed shears. I never did buy the shears, wait. Oh no, I still need shears at something. Didn't we need 2 compost to protect something? Oh no, we need that later.
Break that. We're going to run north. We can empty our bucket of water to get a empty bucket, and then we're going to milk a dairy buffalo. Don't ask. Apparently, you can milk this male buffalo. I'm pretty sure it's a male. Also, don't ask me why. Once we do that, we're going to run west, and we are going to use our shears on an alpaca.
Yeah, I didn't grab the shears. Secateurs won't work. Oh yeah, I forgot something. Let me do the compost. We need that to milk the thing. I can also make, I believe, butter out of it and then make a thingy thing. Actually, I can cook these now. Let me go cook everything real quick. We're doing those things a little out of order here. Let's see. Grab our chickens. Got our first burnt meat. Make the potatoes. I need at least one of these to be successful. And then we can make a butter potato in a second. Oh, burnt potato has its own thing? I guess I never bothered cooking a potato at this level. Alright, there we go. I did not pick up shears, so let me go buy those real quick. I went past 2 shops and proceeded to not buy it from either shop. So let me go do that now. I should also probably fill up this water thing. I guess I don't really need it. Where's the water supply in here? I thought they showed one. Yeah, let me just go to the shop real quick. There's a water supply over there. I don't think we actually need this filled with water, but in case we need it for something later. If nothing else, we'll need it for plants later when we go make our trees. Where's the water supply? Right there. Alright, while I'm here, let me go pick up shears because somehow I didn't pick one up earlier. So we can keep following the guide. Where are the shears? Am I that blind? Hello, shears? Where do you pick up shears? Wait. Where on earth do you pick up shears? In Varlamore. I thought this shop had it. Where did he pick up shears at all of a sudden? Or did we start with them or something? I'm so confused. Wait, where's my shears at? Hold up. We got a shear problem. Shears. Seriously, where's a shear shop in Varlamore? Wiki, help. Shears. Where did he pick up his shears? Artisan. Oh, it was the artisan shop thingy. I was gonna buy one of each there and then proceeded to not buy anything. I see what happened. I was originally gonna buy one of everything and then proceeded to buy one of nothing. Because I got distracted by the other task. I was gonna say. Oh, backtracking time. Unfortunate. But yeah, I was in here and then proceeded to buy nothing. Wonderful. Wow, that is like all the way over too. I guess I'll just teleport back at this point to go head over there. I think I can spread the ashes when I go tele back as well. I do need to keep 1 potato on me though. I believe we also still need the bone for whatever we're going to use the bone for. But let me go all the way back. Very inefficient. So I want to go store all this back in the other area. We'll just tele back to the other side and we'll be fine. Alright, let me go buy what we need to here. Most of the molds we can get later. I do need these shears though. That is very important. Also, I'm going to need this for something later. Might as well buy it now so we don't have to go to the other shop since we're already at one. Alright, let me go teleport back. I guess I'll put away 3 potato for now. I should only need the 1. Get rid of boom, boom, boom. Alright, don't need the chicken. Everything else, so I guess we'll hold on for a second. Alright, anything else we need? Let me go teleport over. How do you teleport again? Areas, Varlamore, teleport. This might be a task as well, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, all the things aren't pre-built. You do actually have to build them. I wonder if that's a task to go build all of them. We'll be doing quite a bit of hunter, so we'll be able to get that at some point. Oh wait, that didn't move me to the lair, but I guess this is where I wanted to be, kind of. Alright, let me go all the way over here. And then we'll continue from where the guide was. Oh, free XP, I'll take that, thank you. I should probably put this in a prayer or something. But my prayer level is 1, so... I don't know, maybe I'll hold on to it for a bit. Oh no, I don't really have anything good to put this on. Maybe rune crafting? I'm gonna put in rune crafting. I feel like my early game rune crafting is kind of scuffed. Alright, what am I doing here? We're like milking a bowl, right?
Which looks absolutely hilarious, and you should stare at it. Oh, don't ask.
That's not what I wanted.
You can milk this male buffalo. I'm pretty sure it's a male. Yeah, also, don't ask me why. Once we do that, we're going to run west, and we are going to use our shears on an alpaca, which looks absolutely hilarious, and you should stare at it for a bit just to get a good little laugh once you shear that. Once we shear the alpaca, we're going to run southeast, and we are going to be going all the way to the ferry ring. So we've got a little bit of a ways to run here. Put on our Drummond staff, and it's basically just southeast. We're going to the AJP ferry ring, which is right here on the map. Once we get to the ferry ring, we will take it to Zenaris, and then we're going to be running through the field to the east, and we're going to kill...
Oh, it doesn't drop a cowhide! No! Wait, I thought these would! Wait, I just got scammed. I just got scammed so hard. I thought that would drop a cowhide. Oh no, I guess we gotta do it in Zenaris. We're gonna have to head over there anyways. That's funny. Oh, we just got scammed so hard. I thought they would still give a hide, but they don't. What am I doing here? I'm exchanging this so I give him all his tools. Should probably also get some compost while I'm here. We have like infinite money. Where's the guy? There it is. Give me like a compost set or something. Just so I have some for later. Oh good, it does have auto unpack this league. That's good. I wasn't sure if it would or wouldn't. That changes some things. That's really good to know. Anyways, what are we doing? We're going to Fairy Ring, I think. He went there like instantly. It's gonna take me a minute to walk over there. He time skipped. Oh no, that's illegal. He time skipped on me. All right, we'll go walk over there. All right, to Zenaris. I believe we have to kill a cow here. And probably something else. I think we get a task. Oh, there's also some other things I need to buy while I'm here. Oh, I should have gotten a little bit more money. Because he doesn't have abundance. I should have gotten a few more things before I got here.
But they respawn kind of quickly, and there's multiple. If you run out of runes, you could probably just melee it with your Drummond staff. It shouldn't be any big deal, but we likely will run out of runes right around this time. You can pick up the bones, and you can bury this set of bones, and also pick up the cowhide. That's going to be a task to bury bones, and then we need to keep the cowhide for leather later on, and then we're going to run east, we're going to run into Cheldar, and we're going to get our first Slayer task. We want to do this now before we unlock Karanja, because it should just be a simpler Slayer task to complete, so you can claim that by checking the assignment at Cheldar, and then we're going to leave here, and we're going to go back to the ferry ring to the west. Once we get here, we're going to configure, and we're going to go to CKQ, which is Alderan, and then we're going to be...
Alright, not quite there yet. Let me get my task. Where's my task? Assignment? What do we have to go kill? Oh, we gotta go through all this. Also, I need to pick up an anti-fire shield here. I'm not sure why he doesn't. Because he skips the task because he didn't have a shield on him. Wait, what was my task? Check. Oh, we gotta kill cows. That's funny. Let's see. Trade. Wait, why wasn't that an assignment, though? That didn't give me a thing. Oh, probably because it was needed for a diary step? Wait, I'm confused. Why didn't it do a thingy, though? Is there anything else I need to pick up while I'm here? I don't think so. I just need an anti-fire shield. I would technically need Slayer Staff, but I can't afford it right now. I should have probably done that. Man, my assignment is literally to kill cows. You know what? I'm almost tempted to. Just to pick up a few extra hides. The only problem is there's like a billion people doing it right now. Because I kind of want to try to get 21k right now, but there's so many people here. These things do not spawn quick enough. Let's see. There we go. I don't know, would we make enough money from doing that? I don't think we can make money quick enough here by just doing that. Would give us some stats though, if nothing else. But I do want to pick up a few more hide just so we can get some more range gear for when we go to the Tanner. I think we only needed one, but we get more benefit from it. And since our Slayer task right now, it's not completely trolling to kill them, I think. Because I believe we get a task completion for doing our first task. I wouldn't be surprised. The only problem is this place is so crowded right now with other people killing these just for their one kill. But I can't think of anywhere else where I'd really want to kill cows at the moment, since we would definitely want their cow hides. I don't know, I'll do this at least for a few so we can get a range set going. I highly doubt it's going to matter much, but it is one of our main styles we're going to be using early on. So having slightly better range equipment does sound pretty good. Alright, bury 6 bones. We already did that. That was also another task that we don't need to go out of our way for later, which is nice. How's our attack and everything doing? At 20, I can use Mithril Spear. I believe it's a task as well. Do I prefer Oldschool Runescape or Brighter Shores? They're both a lot of fun. They both kind of do their own thing. Alright, it looks like we're really competing here for this thing. They really want my cow. Alright, I'm going to stop doing cows for now. Let's move forward.
Just over here to the Vineyard Foreman to the south. We're going to knock out the Vineyard Tap.
What fairy ring did he say?
We're going to configure and we're going to go to CKQ, which is...
CKQ.
Alderan. And then we're going to be running just over here to the Vineyard Foreman to the south. We're going to knock out the Vineyard task here. So it's by these vats of wine over here, or grapes. We're going to talk to the Vineyard Foreman, and you can make this a little bit easier by having the Vineyard Helper Rune Light plugin.
Already got it.
If you want to get that before the league, it just highlights these little flashy things. We need to pick 4 of these flashy grapevines to fill up the grape barrel and give it back to the Vineyard Foreman for a task. The reason why I say you might want the plugin is these can be kind of spread between these 3 fields, so they can kind of be all over the place, and they could just be a little bit difficult to find if you don't have the plugin to highlight it. So again, that's Vineyard Helper. Right, we're just going to act like we grabbed all of those, so we're going to bring our barrel back, and we're going to talk to the Vineyard Foreman again. He's going to check off that task from us. Once we do so, we can destroy this and run to the east all the way to the bank.
Why is this one so far away? Why is my why is my RNG so bad? There's like no one running here, and I gotta go all the way over here. I'll go get my grape. Oh, there's a thingy over here too. I might need that. Alright, we got them.
When we get to the bank, again, we're going to deposit everything in our inventory. We have 75 coins right now, so we'll take back out 75 coins, act like we have that. We are going to withdraw a chisel as well, and I'm just going to grab a stamp pot as well, just for stamp purposes. And then we're going to be running to the northeast, so we just need a chisel and coins with us here. We're going to run to the northeast, and we are going to start making money. Now, this is your money-making method for the early days if you are not a abundance user, so... If you're not taking an abundance, then we're going to come to the crafting shop.
I'll still grab some over here.
Chisel earlier, you can get it from this general store right here.
Oh, I forgot the chisel.
Wait. Toki and the
oh, wait. Goodbye from the store, I think.
3 in stock. 3 uncut sapphires, 2 uncut emeralds, and 1
Please have a
uncut
chisel.
ruby will be in stock permanently.
Please have a chisel.
Every single world. This stock
Thank you,
never
chisel.
runs out, and this is how we're going to be making money on our league. These cost 25 GP each to buy. And they're going to sell back for 7 times the amount that you bought them for if you cut them. So this is going to be our crafting experience solve, and it's going to be our money making solve. As you can see, the money will go up very quickly. So the play is going to be to cut sapphires until I believe level 27, and then cut emeralds until level 34, and then cut rubies. Every inventory of rubies should be something like 12 or 13 KGP profit. So you're going to make a lot of money from doing this, and you're going to work up your crafting. You can stay here longer if you want to, but I plan to only stay for about 50 KGP, which should be maybe in like the mid 40s or so. Once I get 50 KGP, I'll come back here later when I get the 8x XP rate, so I can worry about that then. From here, we're going to run east. Oh, one last thing. You might want to buy a few sapphires, emeralds, and rubies to bring with you, so I plan on just buying 3 of each. And one more thing to note, just should mention this. If you sell 1 at a time, you'll 7x your profit when you're selling the cut ones. If you sell 5 at a time, you'll about 5x your profit because the value that you get for each one goes down.
What's the thing that shows the crafting progress? Good question. I have no clue. I think it's the action progress plugin. I think that's the one that's doing it. I actually have no clue which one is doing it. But yeah, I put this over here a long while ago because it's really convenient for figuring out when stuff is happening. Alright, let me go sell all these. I guess we'll sell them 5 at a time just to get a little bit more money. Oops, I meant to click drop. Trade. Click sell 5. All right, there we go. Keep that one emerald. I think we need it for something later, like a ring of dueling or whatever. All right, and now we just go and keep buying rubies now. And now we do rubies until, I guess 50, so I can make an amulet of strength later. Which I guess one more inventory and we're already going to be good to go. And it should sort me out on money. We should be pretty much infinite money at this point, especially with abundance. But as long as it says 50, I believe we can make an amulet of strength out of that. Oh wait, that cancels my thing. Oh no. Oh, let's check while we're here. Yeah, amulet of strength, just making sure. Oh, I didn't realize that would cancel my thingy though. No, I wanted to keep cutting. But yeah, that's for amulet of strength. So we should be good to go. And we should have infinite money now, or at least for all intents and purposes at the moment. We'll be getting more infinite money when we go do cooking in a little bit. Though we don't make as much as when we're doing this, though. Is that everything? No, I need to do a little bit more. I want level 50. Alright, sell these. Sell 5. Alright, let me go buy a full inventory. Let's see. Alright, we should be good to go. And then let me go bank all these. Alright, should be everything.
So if you want to make more money, spam click to sell 1 for your entire inventory. It just takes a little bit longer. If you want to do it faster, sell 5. I'll probably be doing 5 with mine, just because then I can buy more faster, cut more, and then, you know, continue on. I'm going to buy 3 sapphires, emeralds, and rubies, and just toss them in my bank later on in case I need them for anything. And then from here, we're going to run east to the charters. If you didn't kill a seagull earlier, you can kill it now. And anytime you get a random event, complete the random event, because they're basically all worth points. They're all about 30-point tasks. So don't dismiss your random events. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. Once you're done in the crafting shop and you have your 3 rubies, emeralds, and sapphires that you're bringing with you, you can come over here, trade the charter ships, buy 5 rabbits, 1 Tyrus helmet, a tinderbox, and a bucket. And then you can run from here to the west, and we're going to go ahead and knock out the rabbit cooking and eating tasks. So we're going to cook the rabbits over here. I think this counts as regular meat. You can't.
I already burnt my meat, no worries.
If you don't end up burning any, I believe you can use a cooked rabbit on the oven again. Never mind, you can't. So you'll have to just wait until you burn something. That's okay. We can do it with rabbits.
Alright, so he wanted me to pick up what? Tyrus helm? Tyrus helm, another bucket for some reason. Tyrus helm, that's a task. Bucket for I'm not sure what. We'll find out soon. Anything else? Oh yeah, the 5 rabbit.
Or you can wait until later on to burn like a piece of meat or something like that. But it is a task to eat a rabbit, so let's make sure we do this. We need to equip the Tyrus helm later, but we can't quite do that yet.
Oh, I can.
And then we will travel with Antonia to get to the Sunset Coast.
RNG, please. RNG, please. Thank you. I almost got RNG'd so hard.
Let's make sure we do this. Travel with Antonia to get to the Sunset Coast. Once we're in the Sunset Coast, we're going to buy a torch from the general store. So let's go ahead and trade the...
Wait, where's Sunset Coast? Wait, what? I'm scammed. I can't do that. Civitas Illifortis? Don't ask me again. Oh, it was the other person here. I'm not supposed to use the charter, I don't think. Alright, let me charter back. Wait. There it is, Sunset Coast. Does that count? Let's hope.
General store owner, which is of course over here and not in this first shop. And we're gonna
also, is there not a task to wear the other ones? I'm not sure why he only grabs Mithril on the other tasks. Mithril. Yeah, there isn't one. Okay, it is just bronze, and that's weird. Why on earth do we only have to do bronze in the other thing? But yeah, we only need bronze and an addy. Not sure why, but sure. Alright, what am I doing now?
So we're gonna light the torch.
Oh, I need a torch
and
and
go
light
ahead and
it.
drop that, drop the tinderbox. We can move to the north here and fill up our bucket with the sand pit. We need to fill up a bucket of sand. And then from here, we're gonna move southeast to the fishing shop.
He doesn't do cooking here, but I will be. Since we have abundance.
We're gonna run southeast to the fishing shop down here. So once you get down here, we're gonna buy a big fishing net. We don't need to worry about anything else. We'll buy those a little bit later, and we'll buy 10 feather packs. Also, later on in the route, we'll come back to this fishing shop to buy raw fish and...
Alright, I don't need Tyrus helm. I don't think I need this anymore. I don't need that. I don't think I need this. Alright, let me go do all my cooking here. And there's no competition here either. Well, I guess the shop wouldn't really matter. I'm not sure what the tasks are, and I'm not sure what my cooking level is. I guess herring's probably fine. But we're just gonna one-tick cook real quick. Got the whole furnace to ourselves because it doesn't mention this in the guide, but it's really good to do, especially with abundance. Oops, I didn't mean to do all of them, but there we go. Also, it'd be great if you didn't burn everything, though. If you could burn at like a slightly better rate, that'd be great. We're just gonna two-tick these. I'm not sure why you didn't two-tick it a single time during the video. But there we go. Yeah, we're gonna do all of our cooking while we're here. Also because I need to try to get a little bit over 1 million gold anyways. Just so we'll get us a little bit closer to there by the time we get to Karamja. They'll probably do it automatically. I'm not sure which one of these fish is better. What even is my cooking level right now? 35. Can I cook cod? Tuna? I don't know. I'm just gonna do cod, I guess. I have no clue. Should probably know what their levels are. Also, I'm not sure which ones we need to cook here. I think it's lobster and like one other one. Also, I gotta remember, I still gotta buy the big net while I'm here at some point. But I'm not sure what the two tasks are. I want to say tuna and lobster were the two we have to do. I should probably double check. I guess 2 of them we had to cook like X amount of. Right now we're just doing this for XP. Alright, let's hope raw tuna was one of them. We'll find out when we see a taskbar show up or not. And lobster almost guarantee was 1. There's like 2 triggers we have to hit here. I know lobster is 1, I completely forget what the other one was though. Maybe it was mackerel or something? It's some kind of weird one. Alright, we'll do lobster next because I'm almost guaranteed that one is 1. Alright, do lobster next. I don't believe swordfish was. And then we'll go check the other one near the end. I know, she moved on my tile. No! She moved on my 1 or 2 tick tile. How could she? I'm not sure how many we need to cook, but I guess we'll know when the task is completed. And I need to double check what the other cook task is. Because I don't want to leave here without it. I might also bank some swordfish when I walk away. Just so we have some early game food, because it's basically a full heal. Is it not a task to go cook lobster? How many do we have to do? Okay, let me go double check the cook tasks. Let's see. Tasks, cook. Let them cook. Burn some food, already did that. Show me only the ones I need. Unlock, completed, no, incomplete. Cook shrimp, haven't done that. Cook something with an apron on. Oh no, I actually did need the apron. Wait, that wasn't just trolling. 100 swordfish. Cook 100 swordfish, I could do that. Cook 50 tuna. So yeah, it's 50 tuna and 100 swordfish is what we need. It was not lobster. Alright, let me keep doing tuna and swordfish then. Alright. But yeah, we actually did need the apron. Wait, that wasn't just trolling. Hold up. I did bank it, right? I think I did. Not sure. But I actually do need an apron. Alright, so we gotta do a bunch of tuna and a bunch of swordfish, it looks like. Alright, good to know, good to know. This is why you check these things. Alright, let me do all the tuna. Once that triggers, we start doing swordfish then. But yeah, apparently we actually did need the apron for 10 points. Whoops. Oh, it's not that hard to go get the apron back on and just cook something later. Is something going crazy? I feel like we already done 50 by now. I guess we're burning so many that we haven't. Cooking level is going to be really solid after this, if nothing else. We won't have to worry about cooking for quite a while. And it's good to get this done now since we're going to have better cooking methods later. All the fish are done. Now I got to do swordfish. Let me just double check just to make sure I'm not trolling. Tasks. Cook. Cook 100 swordfish. I'm on it. Shouldn't take more than 4 inventories. This also gives us a lot of money, which we'll be needing for later. Is we're going to need $1 million for something. We're going to need like 20k for something else. Alright, please stop burning. I want to do this within like 4 inventories, and if we're going to burn that many, we're not going to be able to. We're going to need a 5th. I'm not sure if I should have waited till 8 times XP for this, but oh no, we're already here. Just so I don't have to come back to the shop later. Because later on, we're going to have better ways of training cooking, so... Achieve your first level 50. Also get stuff like that done while we're here. Also, we get nice healing food for later, too, in case we need it for something. As this is effectively a full heal. It heals for 14. Oh, good. That counted for a task as well. I think he buys a wine at some point. I don't need to buy that wine anymore. Because you have to eat a food that heals for like 10 or more or whatever it was. And that counted as 14. So we will buy some wines and some other stuff from our shop later. Specifically the wine I don't need to buy. Since I just did it off of a swordfish. Alright, 1 or 2 more inventories. I think it's like 2 more. And we should be good to go. Oh, so we are like loaded on cash. I'm so glad we won abundance. I didn't do it for the money necessarily, but gosh, is the money nice. It's probably like the weakest money relic we've ever had, but we have a lot of different money solves, so we should be good on everything that we need. Like, money should never be an issue. Like, we're not gonna have like infinite money, but money is never gonna be an issue for anything, other than like trying to get 50 mil construction. But ignoring that, it shouldn't be an issue for anything. But I'm not sure if it was worth doing this. I just didn't want to have to come back here later. Because I believe he comes back to his shop like 2 or 3 times or something. And this makes it so we'd never have to come back here ever again for the rest of this playthrough. Even though we had to spend a little bit more than we otherwise would have spent here. But we're going to have to do this at some point anyways. And we have like infinite food for early game as well now. Since of course we'll leave with like a full inventory to stuff. Also, I think we're at the point where we don't burn these anymore, which is nice. Alright, next inventory should be the last inventory. Alright, it should be the final. Where is she? I can't tell with all the stuff on the ground. Where even is she? Alright, it should be the last inventory, and then we go and buy all the stuff he actually tells us to buy, like the big net and the feathers and everything. And then I'll keep some amount of swordfish. Should be the last few we need. Please stop burning them. Also, please trigger the achievement thing for it. Hello? Achievement thingy? Do you want to trigger? There we go. Cook 100 swordfish. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me go buy everything we need now. What was it? Bunch of feathers. Oh yeah, I forgot. It just goes automatically. Nice. Alright, buy a couple feathers and buy a big net, and I think that was everything. I guess there's a couple other tools I probably want to pick up on here, though. Small fishing net we should already have. Get a lobster cage, get a harpoon, get a fly, get a other thing. Give me some bait. Trade, give me like some amount of bait. Don't need that many. Give me like 1 or 2 packs. Anything else I need while I'm here? I feel like this is everything. Did I forget something? Oh no, give me a net just in case. Trade. Is there a way to net over here? I wouldn't mind doing the task right now for fishing that. No, these are bigger things. Alright, anyways, what are we doing now?
And also knock out the swordfish and tuna cooking task, but we don't need to do that right now. From this point, we're going to be going back over here to the Sunset Coast, and we're going to be chartering back to Civitas Illifortis. This is a task, so you don't want to get back by teleporting with the League menu, and you don't want to get back by home teleporting. Okay, so charter to Civitas, make sure I'm going to the right spot. And then once we get here, we'll step off the boat, and we're going to buy 15 pineapples to make some super compost later on.
Oh no, my inventory.
We're going to run south to the pond, which is the fishing icon on the map right here. And before we do so, we're going to stop at the bank and deposit these pineapples because we're going to need a little bit of inventory space. We're going to have to use the big fishing net on the pond.
All right, did I get 15? Yes. All right, we're good to go. Now we can go bank all this. And we need to go to the pond. So we use this thing over here and then go do the pond. This also gives us some time to go check our task and everything. This will be the most downtime we've ever had during all this. I do want to keep my Addy helm on me, though. Everything else, other than big net, I think I can get rid of. Let's see. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Yeah, I know. And then big fishing net. Put it away everything. Also, I don't need the spear anymore. I think I can upgrade it. Oh, no, I can't because I still don't have 20 attack yet. Is everything I need? Should be. I don't use feathers. Alright, that should be everything I need. Alright, let me go move over.
To catch 3 different things, we need a house key, a old boot, and a casket that we're going to open. So let's go ahead and deposit these. We can deposit the Tyrant's helmet. We can deposit the feathers for now. We can get rid of the tinderbox and the chisel and the bucket of sand. So we really just need this. Now, if you're a barb user, this task is going to go a good bit quicker. The old boot is a 1 in 5 drop. The casket is a 1 in 5 drop.
Good water break time. Stay hydrated.
1 in 10 drop. This is a good chance to, if you're an endless harvest user, or if you're, you know, anything really. I think you'll just keep fishing here. I don't think the spot moves, so it's a good chance to take a break, go get some water, get a drink, get a snack, go to the restroom, get some coffee, whatever else, and then continue your league grind. I'm not going to stay here for, you know, all of these things, but just know you need an old boot, you need a house key, and you need a casket to finish all 3 tasks here. From here, we're going to end up going northwest to the bar, and we'll just act like we caught those things. And then...
we might be here a moment. The house key, I think, is the rarest one. So hopefully we see that next. Hey, can I check task while we're waiting? I think I can. I don't think that ruins my action. Good. Cook a shrimp. Cook something with an apron on. I forgot the apron thing. Sharks, the other thing. I want to check fletching. I want to get all the fletching tasks done. Equip a fletching knife. You get that from the minigame. Oh, it's not going to do it that way, is it? What if I just type in fletch? There we go. Short bow, a bunch of arrow shafts, 150 iron arrows, maple, oaks, willow. I think we can get pretty much all these done, almost. Dragon javelins we do in our other region. Flattle darts we do later. Magic shield, I need a transmute for. You as well, because we're probably not going that far. Okay, I think we can do everything up to... like maple. Not counting the broad arrow thing either. But yeah, everything up to maple and such I think we could do. Like all the 30 tasks and below other than the broad fletching. I think we could do while we're over there. And maybe fletching knife if we get really good RNG. Alright, please give me the boot and the key, please. This is a really big RNG spot. Good time for checking your task and everything though to figure out what you're doing. It looks like we need 21 more for Karamja. I'm not sure if I want to immediately unlock Karamja or not, though, honestly. Any day now you can get it. No! Stop! Give us the actual drop. We still need the boot and we still need the key. Is this based on your fishing level? At least we're getting some fishing XP if nothing else. Because one of the tasks was to catch an anchovy and cook a shrimp, so we can get that done really quick when we need to go do that later. So at some point I need to go remember to go put on the apron. I think I bought it. Worst comes to worst, I can just go to shop and buy it directly. Shop for it's like right over there. Because I need to go to that bank anyways, I think, next. Which let's see what he does next. while we're waiting.
And we are going to trade the bartender and buy 4 different things. We need a cup of tea. We need a stew, a moonlight, and a jug of wine. We're going to drink the jug of wine to drink something that heals over 6 HP.
Already did that.
It only costs 1 GP. And then also leaving there, we're going to go to the southeast to the mace shop that's just outside. We're also going to drink the moonlight because that's a task as well. We're going to keep the cup of tea. We need that for a task later. And we're going to keep the stew for now because we also need that for a task. From here, we're going to run down to the mace shop, which is just south of Varlamore, right down here.
Hey, does he gear up at some point soon?
Buying a
because I kind of want to grab all that stuff.
Now, we have over level 5 attack because we did that at the attack dummies earlier on.
Oh yeah, I already got it.
If you didn't get level 5 attack, maybe you want to buy an iron mace right now, or just punch something for a little bit.
Wait, is a steel mace actually a task, or just kill something with a mace? Defeat 5 creatures with a mace. Okay, so it can be any mace, but I can only wear steel at the moment, so I guess that's fine. Technically I can do black, but it doesn't sell black.
Steel mace, we're going to go all the way back to the Civitas Bazaar, which again is that like central market area, and we're going to be thieving from a citizen, which you can even do down here.
Is he doing this for a certain level?
Thieve successfully 10 times. Now if you want to, you can do this later on, but I think it's just, you know, a good idea to knock out now, and it's just free thieving experience. So we're going to thieve from a citizen until we get 10 in a row. That's going to be a task. You can also stay here for 28 coin pouches, but I'm going to knock that out later. So I'll go ahead and open this up and continue on.
I already did that
Once
earlier.
we get to the bazaar, we're going to find a citizen, and we are going to pickpocket from the citizen so we can get 10 pickpockets in a row, uninterrupted, unfailed. So once you knock out that task, which might take a little bit of time, you can go ahead and move on to the next, which is going to be buying a silk from the silk merchant and selling a silk.
I think I already have that task done from earlier.
Back to the silk merchant. I can't do it on here because I'm an Ironman and it's understocked.
Please give me the drop already.
It should work and should knock out the task. If it doesn't, I'm not entirely certain what is going to knock out that silk task, other than like having candor in or something. From here, we're going to run to the west, and we are going to go near the west bank and find Ollie. We're going to give Ollie a stew.
Good, I need to be over there anyways.
Hungry. So once we give Ollie a stew, we're gonna then go to the
come on, give me the key
to the kind of starting area, and we're gonna take that to Auburnvale, which is gonna be, I think, the top left option on the menu. So let's go ahead and travel with Renew again, and then we're gonna travel up to Auburnvale up here. When we get here, we can drink the cup of tea immediately, which I've already deposited, but just go ahead and drink your cup of tea. Once you drink the cup of tea, you can deposit your steel mace, big net, tyrus helm, and bucket, and then we're gonna withdraw an axe, a knife, cowhide.
I believe he's gonna go like
a
super
wool.
crazy on woodcutting.
I'm gonna run south to the staff shop, and I'm gonna end up buying a fire staff. Excuse me, a fire staff and an air staff, and then I'm gonna run over here to the axe shop, and I'm gonna end up buying a steel axe, myth axe, and an addy axe. If you're a barb user, you want to at least buy a steel axe here, but you can ignore the other ones. And then I'm going to come down here as an enhanced harvest user, and I'm going to end up getting about 40 regular logs from this dead tree. Again, endless harvest, we can touch it once, and we'll continue wood cutting it. When you do this, you can also
normal
turn
logs
back
for
on, like toggle on your league menu settings wherever they are, the ability to auto bank these things. And then we're going to run back here, and then we're going to run from the tree to the bank up here. If you did auto deposit things as a endless harvest user, go ahead and withdraw 1 log and then take it up here to the sawmill to the northwest, and we're just going to go ahead and make a plank here. And once we
I'm not sure why he got so many logs.
To the southwest to
when you could just do an oak tree
over here.
There's an oak tree there, right?
Making our cowhide into
Should be somewhere.
leather at this NPC. Soft leather, we don't want to make a hard leather because we need to make leather chaps out of this.
Forget where it is, but there should be an oak tree there.
General store, which should be right here.
We got enough for oaks right now.
1 needle and 1 thread. And then since we already have our crafting level from the gems, we're going to go
Please
ahead
give me
and
the key
into leather chaps for a task, and we can
it's a 1 in 10
the needle and the leather chaps, and we can admire one of these beautiful logs or rocks here. Also, we want to keep an eye on Ents at this point, and we want to try to find an Ent trail to walk on. So I don't really see any at the moment, but if you have the plug-in from the...
Alright, so he's doing a bunch of Auburnvale stuff next, it looks like.
Go ahead and step on one of those, and then we can go to the southwest into this little area down here called the Nemus Retreat on our league.
Alright, let me go back to where we are right now. So we just did the fishing.
Which you pick the get 10 key, and you need a bar, and we'll just act.
Alright, there we go. Alright. Because, honestly, we might just go do the other 19 tasks or whatever it is that we're going to end up needing. Isn't this a task? No, it isn't. It was just fishing it up. Alright, so we just need the key at this point. Then we just gotta scrap together 19 more tasks, which I believe gives us the extra XP rate. Oh wait, no, we have a relic to unlock. Hold up, I didn't bother doing that. Can I just do that right here? Alright, so we have Hotfoot, Friendly Forager, and Woodsman. Hotfoot gives you infinite agility and auto cook, auto smithing. Friendly Forager only does forager, or you know, does herbs. And this does hunting to be really easy. Has a little bit of teleports and makes fire making easier. But we're going to be doing this for the freest 200 mil fletching ever for infinite money and a couple other things. Yeah, give me that. It also gives us 8 times XP. There we go. Alright, anyways, back to fishing until you get a key. Didn't realize we had that. Probably should have done that to get the extra 3 times multiplier. Maybe I shouldn't have done the cooking then. I didn't realize we got 8 times that early. But oh well. Well, at least whenever we do stuff in Arbenville, then we'll kind of be good to go. Alright, when's our next unlock then? 20 tasks for the Karamja, 320 points for next relic. Does next relic tier do anything crazy? I know we get our teleports. It gives us better combat, so we might want to hold off on combat then. The bigger and badder thing, better Slayer points, Slayer creatures more common. Yeah, it's mostly just combat related stuff. Oh no, he stopped fishing. There he goes. Oh no, don't talk to her either. Keep getting it. Come on, get your key. Oh, this is such an RNG bottleneck. Please, just drop the key. How many points is this key worth? At least this gives us a bunch of fishing for later. Fish a house key, 30 points. Come on, please. I don't want to have a full inventory. There's no way we get RNG'd that hard, right? There's no chance we get RNG'd that hard. At this point, maybe I'm going for a bathroom break real quick. Wasn't expecting to get that hard RNG'd, but looks like where we're at right now. Alright, I'll be back in 1 minute. But we will get this thing. Oh no, never mind. We're not going to be back in 1 minute. I lied. Hold up. Bathroom break later.
We caught those things. And then we are going to trade the bartender and buy 4 different things. We need a cup of tea. We need a stew, a moonlight, and a jug of wine. We're going to drink the jug of wine to drink something that heals over 6 HP, and it only costs 1 GP. And then also leaving there, we're going to go to the southeast to the mace shop that's just outside. We're also going to drink the moonlight because that's a task as well. We're going to keep the cup of tea. We need that for a task later, and we're going to keep the stew for now because we also need that for a task. From here, we're going to run down to the mace shop, which is just south of Varlamore, right down here by the anvil. And we're going to end up buying a steel mace. Now, we have over level 5 attack because we did that at the attack dummies earlier on. But if you didn't get level 5 attack, maybe you want to buy an iron mace right now, or just punch something for a little bit. Once we get a steel mace, we're going to go all the way back to the Civitas Bazaar, which again is that like central market area. And we're going to be thieving from a citizen, which you can even do down here, until we thieve successfully 10 times. Now, if you want to, you can.
I think I already did that earlier,
but I think it's just, you know, a good idea to knock out now, and it's just free thieving experience. So we're going to thieve from a citizen until we get 10 in a row. That's going to be a task. You can also stay here for 28 coin pouches, but I'm going to knock that out later, so I'll go ahead and open this up and continue on. Once we get to the bazaar, we're going to find a citizen, and we are going to pickpocket from the citizen so we can get 10 pickpockets in a row, uninterrupted, unfailed.
Why did you mention that twice?
So once you knock out that task, which might take a little bit of time, you can go ahead and move on to the next, which is going to be buying a silk from the silk merchant and selling a silk back to the silk merchant. I can't do it on here because I'm an Iron Man and it's understocked, but that should work and should knock out the task. If it doesn't, I'm not entirely certain what is going to knock out that silk task, other than like having candor in or something. From here, we're going to run to the west, and we are going to go near the west bank and find Ollie. We're going to give Ollie a stew because he's hungry. So once we give Ollie a stew, we're going to then go to the Quetzal, to the kind of starting area, and we're going to take that.
All right, stew. Ollie. Here you go, Ollie. Have a stew. There you go. Enjoy your stew.
To Auburnvale, which is going to be, I think, the top left option on the menu. So let's go ahead and travel with Renew again. And then we're going to travel up to Auburnvale up here. When we get here, we can drink the cup of tea immediately, which I've already deposited, but just go ahead and drink.
Hey, before we do, since he doesn't have infinite money, there's one thing I want to do while we're here. Let's see. I want to buy full bronze. And I want to buy full Addy for later. A Mist Spear for later. An Addy Spear for later. I think we need an Iron Knife or something. And full Addy. Which I can't weird yet, but we'll need that later. I think that's everything. We should be good to go. But he didn't do that because he didn't have infinite money. Actually, he could have done that. I'm not sure why he didn't do it now. Because he actually has the money to do what we just did.
Drink your cup of tea. Once you drink the cup of tea, you can deposit your steel mace, big net, tyrus helm, and bucket. And then we're going to withdraw an axe, a knife, cowhide, and a wool. From here, we're going to run south to the staff shop, and I'm going to end up buying a...
Wait, that wasn't a task?
Staff,
I thought we had to drink a cup of tea here.
Staff and an...
Did that not count as Arbenville? What was the tea task? Task, tea. I just got scammed. I'm in Arbenville Valley and it didn't count. I just got scammed so hard. Well, do I go back for the tea real quick? I guess. Wait, I just got scammed so hard. Luckily, this thing should be pretty close to where that bar is. Right? It's right over here. How did I just get scammed so hard? Let me buy like 5. Why didn't that count? That's Arbenville Valley. I guess one tile next to the bank doesn't count as Arbenville Valley. Where's the bar? Wait, why am I going here? Wrong shop. Alright, let me buy like 5 tea so I can't possibly mess this up. Also, while I'm here, give me some wines for later. I'm gonna need these later. Alright, let's try this again, but this time work, please. I'm gonna try to do it in the open rather than right next to the bank. Maybe the bank counts weird. I'm gonna do it like right next to the bird or something. We got 5 attempts. One of these better work. Alright, travel. Let's try this again. This is Arbenville. That didn't count. Tasks. Drink a cup of tea in Arbenville Valley. Arbenville. Oh, Arbenville Valley's south of... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I wonder how many people are gonna get scammed by that. That's only Arbenville. Arbenville Valley... Also, this was a task too. There we go. This is Arbenville Valley. Okay, never mind. Yep, there it is. That was Arbenville Valley. Alright, we have to admire this too, I believe, at some point. Alright, are you done admiring? You good to go? Alright, there we go. Okay, now we're sorted. Anyways, what was the guy saying?
And a wool. From here, we're going to run south to the staff shop, and I'm going to end up buying a fire staff.
Alright, first things first. Let me clear up my inventory. What do I not need? I don't need you. Actually, I don't need anything other than the money, I think. Get rid of all. Get rid of all this, get rid of all this, get rid of all this. I need a basic axe. I need a tinderbox. What happened to my tinderbox? Okay, well, rip tinderbox. General store help. I guess I dropped it at some point. Knife. Alright, that should be everything, other than the tinderbox that died. Poor tinderbox.
Excuse me. A fire staff and an air staff. And then I'm going to run over here to the axe shop. And I'm going to end up buying a steel axe, myth axe, and an addy axe.
Oh wait, I forgot my cowhide.
At least buy a steel
technically
axe.
multiple. Oh yeah, I also need my stuff and everything. Also, where's the staff shop? He buys it from like a... Where is that on the map?
Which I've already deposited, but just go ahead and drink your cup of tea. Once you drink the cup of tea, you can deposit your steel mace, big net, tyrus helm, and bucket, and then we're going to withdraw...
Wait, what am I looking for? I'm looking for, cowhide. Give me those. I need some range gear. Needle. Thread. I should be good to go.
Axe, a knife.
Oh, staff shop's right over there.
And a wool. From here, we're going to run south to the staff shop, and I'm going to end up buying a fire staff. Excuse me. A fire staff and an air staff. And then I'm going to run over here to the axe shop. And I'm going to end up buying a steel axe, myth axe, and an addy axe. If you're a barb user, you want to at least buy a steel axe here, but you can ignore the other ones. And then I'm going to come down here as an enhanced harvest user, and I'm going to end up getting about 40 regular logs from this dead tree. Again, endless harvest.
Yeah, we need to do some results then.
Continue wood cutting it.
We need an oak.
When you do this, you can also turn back on, like toggle on your lead
menu
settings wherever they are, the ability.
Oh, let me go get the pack first though.
And then we're gonna run back here. And then we're going to run from the tree to the bank up here. If you did auto deposit things as a endless harvest user, go ahead and withdraw 1 log. And
oh, so I need more normal trees. Where are all the normal trees at? There's some south. Let me go do that until I have 15 fletching. Because otherwise I can't do anything with it. Because I already have 15 fire making. Trade, give me that, thank you. I need those for random events. Well, while I'm over here, I believe there's some dead trees down south. Go do that since he did it off of a weird tree that I can't do. Oh yeah, I forgot. I just have it disabled. I could do it on these trees. And then we'll do the oak up north then so we can get random events with people. Oh yeah, I have auto burn on. Wait. Wait. That's both good and bad. I forgot about that. Wait, hold. I need to disable that. I need fletching. Wait. How do I disable that? Relics. Stop burning. I need the logs. There we go. Alright, where's my dead trees at? I need to get level 15 fletching real quick so I can do oak trees properly. Alright, what else do we need? Should this be enough? I need a few more trees. Also, probably should have feathered these some. That's fine. I just need 15. Oh yeah, I forgot. We do them all at once. I don't need to do them one at a time. Duh. That's one of the perks of the thing. Oh, I can't reach that tree. That's a fake dead tree. Hey, is that enough? What's my fletching level right now? Alright, that should be good enough. Alright, now we can do oak trees up north with everyone.
And then take it up here to the sawmill to the northwest, and we're just going to go ahead and make a plank here.
Oh wait!
Do that. We're gonna
I need to make a plank.
To the southwest, to the
One more.
tannery over here, and we're going to end up making our cowhide into a leather at this NPC. Soft leather. We don't want to make a hard leather because we need to make leather chaps out of this. Then we'll run to the general store, which should be right here, and we're going to buy it.
All right, so I actually do want a hard leather. Because I can wield it with my thing. Oh wait, no I can't. Wait, what range level do you need to wield that? I can't remember. I'm gonna grab 1 and then all of the other. Trade. Alright, the task was only for chaps, but I do kind of want to make 1 of everything. Alright, can I wear hard leather body? Yes, good. I should probably go cook something real quick though. Do I have anything raw in the bank? I don't feel like I do. Because now I got a weird situation where I have both. Alright, let me just go get 2 other things made real quick, I guess. For when we actually train range soon. I need a, not what I needed. I need a coif. And I need a, vambrace. Alright, there we go. We will be going range build. Anyways, to the oak tree. Oh good, we got an event. Oh no, I can't do it though. Because I wasn't doing a tree beforehand. Maybe my other tree counted. Let's see. I highly doubt it. Ah, it counted. I'll take it. It's somewhat counting. I think I'm only getting partial. Yeah, you're not eligible. Okay, it still counted for the task though, if nothing else. That's good. Alright, and then all these oaks we make into... Burn some oak logs, make an orc short bow, make an oak larder, that's later. Fletch 25 oak stalks is what I need to do next. Burn, we could just switch to, but yeah, oak stock and short bow is what we need. Short bow I can go make by going south real quick. I don't think I have the agility level for it, but I can just walk around, it's fine. Let's worry about the stocks first, and then we'll keep a few spears. And we should be good to go. Alright, so these all become oak stock. I do not have the fletching. Oh, of course. Well, I need hour shafts for later anyway, so we'll do that, I guess. What's my fletching level looking like? Not high enough. I need to do that one more time. We need these later anyways for a bunch of feathers. I should probably grab the feathers now. I can do it whenever I'm walking from location to location. Is there nothing I can cook real quick with this apron? I can't believe I didn't do that earlier. I don't think there's anything quick I can go cook. I don't think I have anything in the bank, unfortunately. As soon as this tree dies, we'll hour shaft those. Alright, we got our fletching level we need now. Alright, now I can make them into oat stalks. And once we get the oak stock one done, we'll keep a few spears, make our planks as we need for everything. Might even make some oak planks just since we can anyways while we're here. I gotta remember to keep that one log and not accidentally destroy it. Ah, total level 250. Nice, nice. Making progress. 7 more until Karamja. This thing's gonna die any second now. Alright, these I do need to drop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I need 10 logs. So once I have 10, 1... Come on, logs. I need that. Huge. Free task. Oh, there's probably a task for getting a magic seed from one as well. 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Task as well, nice. Alright, I need to get 3 more. And then I need to craft them all. Let's do this task real quick since we get full XP from this. This also gives us some early game hunter levels, I guess, technically. Which might help us for something later. Because it should get us like a hunter level or 2. Also because of abundance. Because otherwise we're only getting 4 XP drops right now. There's a task at some point where he tells us to go catch a bunch of birds. If it's not actually a task, I think we could skip it because we just got 100 XP right now. Because I'm gonna be hunter level like 15 after this or something. So there's a good chance I might be able to skip the birds unless the bird catching is actually a task. In which case we can't skip the birds. But if it's just purely for XP, we don't actually need them for XP, I don't think. Between abundance and the XP we're getting right now. I'll double check it before we get there though. Oh, now I want it. No! Oh, that might be really bad. Oh, I can actually die to this. Oh, it's not even letting me do the trap either. Oh no! The misclick. Oh, that's a big misclick right there. Unfortunate. I think we can still get this task done though. Not sure if we need the whistle for anything. My XP! How could you? Hey, what's our woodcutting level looking like? 45? Pretty solid. I do not accidentally hit the thing. That guard is guarding it really well. Is that everything? We good here? Alright, there we go. Nice. Alright, I need 3 more logs. Then I can make the thing, and then we switch over to burn, plus I need to keep a few. I technically need to keep 1, but I guess we could go more. Alright, here we go for stock. There we go, that's all the stocks. Let me go for a few more. Like 1 more inventory while we're here. I need to keep at least 1. Some of them need to become planks as well. Yep, that guy did the same thing I did. Whoops. Alright, then we can go get all of our feathers from the bank. I think there's a task to do like 2,000 shafts. We'll do that at some point soon. Alright, it might be time to start switching over to burn. Demonic packs. No, that's not it. Where's my relics? I want to turn burn back on. Any second now. Oh, it would help if you were actually woodcutting. There we go. Alright, that should count. Is that everything we need? I think that's everything we need now. 4 more tasks till we get Karamja as well. Alright, let me go make the plank and everything else now.
1 needle and 1 thread.
Already did that.
And then since we already have our crafting level from the gems, we're going to go ahead and make this into leather chaps for a task, and we can drop the needle and the leather chaps, and we can admire one of these beautiful logs or rocks here. Also, we want to keep an eye on Ents at this point, and we want to try to find an Ent trail to walk on. So I don't really see any at the moment, but if you have the plugin from the Veil Totems, they will highlight. So just go ahead and step on one of those. And then we can go to the southwest into this little area down here called the Nemus Retreat. When you get to the Nemus Retreat, come down here by the water side to the west, and let's go ahead and trade the Friendly Forester for a forestry kit. There's a lot of tasks that require forestry random event completion, so we just want to go ahead and equip that. Hold on to your red cape, don't get rid of it yet. We're going to go ahead and bank that in a bit, and then we'll come up here and pick 6 flax. And then we're going to take one of those flax at least, and we're going to come down to the spinning wheel and spin 1 bowstring because we need to make a bow in a little bit. We also need to spin the wool into a...
Oh, let me kill this rabbit. Wait. I need to cook something with an apron on. And someone's making fires for me. Thank you so much, whoever's making those fires. You saved us so hard. Okay, I can get rid of this apron now. Forever. Please don't burn, please don't burn, please don't burn, please don't burn, please don't burn. Nice! Alright. I can get rid of this apron forever now. Alright, now we have a range gear for when we actually start ranging later. It also counts as one of our kills with mace. Which while I'm here, I kind of want to go for another. I could also do that in between doing the trees as well. Alright, let me go do these 6, and then I need to make a bow out of this. Alright, so that should count as our 2 kills as mace. I think I need 5. I kind of want to get rid of mace so we can go back to running spear because it's better. Just so when we transition later, we can just do all spear only. I think I need 3 more kills. There's probably easier things to kill, but this is the first thing that comes to mind based on the exact location I'm in right now. Alright, where are the rest of these rabbits? I know there's more than what I'm killing. There has to be more than this. Because I can cut these, right? It's like a task, I think. I'm mostly just doing this while I'm trying to find a rabbit. Where are the rabbit spawns? There it is. Rabbit. Die, rabbit. Don't you run. I think I need 1 more rabbit. Let's pay attention to where it spawns. I think it's like right over here or so. Oh, right there. Alright, it should be the last thing I need to kill with a mace, and then we could do spear forever. Well, not forever, forever. We'll have whip and stuff eventually. But at least for early game, forever. Until we need to start doing range and everything. There we go. That should have been a bunch of kills with a mace. And we unlock our 3rd relic. And with that, let me go get that. Yep, defeat 5 bunnies. Oh, it was a task to kill bunnies too! How convenient! I forgot about that. But I mostly did because I need to defeat 5 creatures with a mace. I forgot I was also a task to do bunnies. Huge. Alright, demonic pacts. No, not that. Tasks. No, not that either. Relics. I will eventually click the right thing. So we have basically 3 different teleports. We can do banks, which is really good early game, but then completely dead content. We could do bosses, which is really good end game, but otherwise becomes dead content. Or we could do the one that's good. No, I think map is... It's a weird one. Evil Eye is the safest bet. This one lets you teleport to a lot of shortcuts. There are a lot of weird shortcuts. The most notable thing about this is pretty much every Slayer dungeon has a shortcut in it. And it's really good for getting the Wieldy Slayer and a few other locations. You can also use it for farm runs, a couple other stuff. So I'm actually going for map. I think Evil Eye is the safest bet. You must be within a bank or near... Oh, gosh, fine. I'll go to the bank right over here. Fine, we'll go over here. A couple inches. Alright, does this count as a bank for you so I can go unlock this? Relics, give me the map. Confirm. Alright, there we go. The map has been unlocked. Oh, you can't wield it though, unfortunately. But there we go. Oh, you're just gonna sit there, I guess. Alright, what am I doing right now?
Another task, and then this is kind of where we're going to branch off if we are an Endless Harbor and Woodsman user. Now, you've probably unlocked your Tier 2 relic by now, so if you're a Woodsman taker, it wouldn't be a bad idea at this point to do a lot of the fletching, wood cutting tasks, fire making tasks, and all of those.
Working on it.
If you're not enlist or if you're not woodsman, you can still do these. Just reference the guide and determine if you want to spend the time to do this. It's going to take a little bit of time to get all the wood cutting done if you're not one of these.
Actually, let me put this away. That's technically a clue
Abundance
item.
might have an issue here though. But there's a whole mess of tasks that I have listed here, but we're basically just going to chop oaks until we get about 60 oak logs banked. We want to burn one of those, fletch one oak short bow, fletch 25 oak stalks,
Did all
which is
that.
50 logs, and decorate an oak totem.
Oh, that I
with
didn't
the
do.
veil totems, which you'll start the mini quest for that after you're done with all of this woodcutting stuff. From here, we're going to go to the willows, which are just to the north, and you're going to complete all of those tasks. If you're a woodsman user, make sure you have the auto fire making turned on for this one. You need to have it off for the oak so you can deposit those in, because you only need to burn one log and you need to fletch the rest. But you need to burn 100 willow logs you need to burn 100 willow logs for a task, so have that turned on if you're a woodsman user, and then toggle it off and cut another 56 willows to go to your bank. With those, you're going to make one willow shortbow completed. With those, you need to make one willow shortbow, which I was wrong. You'll have to make one more bowstring for that. You need to make 50 willow longbows unstrung, and you need to make a willow totem with the veil totems. If you have any extra oaks or willows from that point, end up finishing the 1000 arrow shaft fletching task. So if you don't already have that, just cut some extra logs if you want to. And then you can move from there to any of the maples that are nearby, and you can chop 50 maple logs, which you need to burn 25 and bank the other 25.
Okay, so basically he's just having us go through everything we have to do here. So willow, we got to make a shield, I got to make a bunch of longs, and we got to burn 100. So I guess we'll do the burn 100 first, and then we'll start working with everything else that's willow. I still have to go back to get a few more oaks because I forgot to decorate a totem. What do you need for Veil Totem quests? Let me go check the thingy. I'm going to put the auto quest helper thing on. Veil Totems. What fetching level do you need for that? Oh, I already got it. I can do Veil Totems right now. Maybe I should. I'll wait till we get a random event here before I go. But, yeah, we have everything for it. And we can actually do the oak thing while we're doing the tutorial as well. But let's wait till the willow thing comes out, and then I guess we'll go do that. And you know what? I'll get the willows too, so I can do both the willow and the oak at the same time. But we'll wait till the task comes up then. And then we should be good to go. But yeah, I always keep forgetting how quickly you get your relics. We need 1,360 to get our next really good relic, which basically just starts giving us free XP forever. It is so important for us to go get Butler's Bell. There's stuff I want to do with Transmute, but I'm going to just recall it with Reloaded. We're basically going almost pure bottom row. The only two that we're not bottom rowing is Larcenist and Minion. Everything else is literally just all bottom row. But yeah, I really want to end up picking up the bell as soon as we can. It's just going to keep generating us free XP. Initially, I'll be using it for smithing. For our very high level 1 smithing we have right now. And then after we get to like 60 smithing, or, well, you know, plus 10 to make it 70, I'm then going to be switching over to probably Herblore for literally the rest of the event. And I'm hoping that the bell works on it to give us extra XP. I assume it will. If it does, it's going to be crazy because we're just going to keep getting like double XP drop. It's like a 20% extra XP boost on it, which is huge, 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 huge. But yeah, we'll go from there and see how it goes. Also, hello, Timo. Welcome, welcome. Can you repick relics? No. You can repick your packs up to 3 times, so basically 4 builds. But you cannot repick your relics. They are permanent. Same as your region choices. They are both permanent. So whatever you choose, you just have to deal with. Luckily, there aren't too many bad choices. There really isn't like any wrong choice overall. Obviously, there's builds that work better than others. But there's pretty much no wrong choice depending on what you want to do. But no, all these you cannot repick. You also can't repick your region. So I'm like stuck with all these. You do get one reloaded if you want to go for that instead of flow state. You get to repick one of these. Or not repick, but you basically get an extra one of these. Like I'm probably using that on transmute so I can get bell and transmute. But beyond that, yeah, there's no repicking those. Only your packs can be, which are your combat ones. Which I haven't really even been dealing with yet. We'll be worrying about all the pack stuff later. Right now, it's basically just try to get up to our good XP curve and everything. Get all like the junk tasks out of the way. That's why I'm following this guide right now. I'm just trying to get rid of all the junk tasks so we can start doing whatever. And then once all the junk tasks are out of the way, you know, we just kind of actually start playing the game. But the only slight downside of leagues is Yeah, the first, like, 3 to, like, 6 hours are literally just running over the place doing tasks. That's the issue that pretty much every league has had. At least it's a little bit different since we're starting in a different area this time around. But it's a little bit of an issue that they still haven't really ever fixed, but, you know, once you get to the point where you start playing the game, it starts opening up a lot more. Oh yeah, we can unlock Karamja. I'm not sure if I actually want to yet, though. It ruins some of my hunter tasks, but I guess it's not that far away as long as we do a fairy ring. I just don't have a good way to get to a fairy ring right now is the problem. And there's a shortcut right next to a fairy ring. Oh, let me go check that. I haven't really double-checked too many things that we could do with all the shortcut stuff. I know it's not that far away from a shortcut. If I use this one, this shortcut right over there is kind of close to a fairy ring. I might need to try to find a closer one later. I didn't really put that into consideration. Because until I can build one in my house, which is quite a while from now, I gotta use whatever the closest one to a fairy ring is, whatever shortcut is. Which I have not the slightest clue. I will probably use this map really badly today. I mostly picked it up to speed up Slayer. There's a lot of other use cases you could use it for, but they're not really that obvious. Like, all boss locations is, like, really obvious. Like, oh yeah, this boss is over here, this boss is over here. But trying to figure out where every shortcut is not that obvious, unfortunately. They're kind of all over the place. So it's going to be a little bit hard to... This is going to have, like, such a learning curve to try to use. But I do feel like it'll be better overall value than the Evil Eye. It's just going to be so annoying to figure out how we have to use this properly. But we'll worry about that later. It's not too big a deal at the moment. Also, have we not done 100 yet? Also, have we not gotten a single random yet? Let me double check the Willow. Yeah, we still haven't burned and chopped them yet. And then I'll go get a bunch of logs and everything. I'm surprised it hasn't been 100 yet. What's our woodcutting level at? We're at 46. As well as 41 fire making. Cooking and store highs from when we were doing at that shop earlier. Our money stack is almost at 1 million, which is good, which means I'm going to have enough money. I'm pretty sure there was a task to unlock infinite from that one thing. There's a Brimhaven dungeon. I believe unlocking infinite access to it gave a task. Let me see. Dungeon. Let me type in dungeon here. No. Brimhaven. No. Oh, it's because I don't have the region unlocked, maybe? So it's not showing me tasks for the region yet? Could be that. Have another bird this. Oh, an empty one. Oh, because I got a clue. I don't even think I can do beginner clues with my regions, oddly enough. I think you literally have to have Asgarnia. Because Missalin, where you would normally do them in, doesn't exist this league. So, I think every other step is in Asgardia, which I'm not picking. So I think beginner clues are literally useless. I don't think there's any way we can actually do beginners. I don't believe so, anyways. Like, there's not a single step in my region. Like, if I click this, it might be empty. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What would it say? You need to unlock more regions! Yeah, there's literally no steps. Even if I unlock Karamja, I'm pretty sure there's 0 beginner steps on Karamja. Oddly enough. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't even do beginner clues. It's not like that should matter too much. But that means I can't get all those logs towards the 750 we need if we did want to go for that task. I'm probably not going for it, though. It seems like really annoying. We will do some of the collection log tasks, but there's no way I'm going all the way to 750 when all we're doing is 60 key points. It just seems like too much to have to go for. Can you do 100 logs already? How's this not 100? I feel like we've already hit it by now. Apparently not. And then after that, I need to go and turn off my burn so we can go get everything else done. And then we should be good to go. Also, I never did double check to see if we need those birds or not for the other thing. I guess we'll figure it out once we get there. Because whatever hunter level we need, we're basically already going to have. But if there's like a catch X number of birds, we do actually have to go do that. Any moment now we should be at about 100. Money is looking really solid right now. I think we need about 1.1 mil to do everything I want to do in the near future. And by the time we unlock our first real region, not counting Karamja, but the first, oh nice, an end seed. I wonder if there's a task to trade that in. Oh nice, the back-to-back end seed. You can get that from any tree in Varlamore. It's actually really rare too. I wonder if they're boosted. I assume they are, because we literally got back-to-back end seed. They're not that common. Though I wonder if the key is also like that, because we probably need to open at least one moon key. Hopefully there's not a task to go do moon helmet though. That'd be so bad. We'll find out in a moment. But yeah, let me go turn these NCs. It's almost guaranteed a task, and even if it's not, we might get something from them we actually need. Alright, how on earth have we not done 100 logs yet? I'm actually really surprised. The second we do, I need to turn off the burn so we can get 5 logs. Then I need to go get 5 oaks. And then we can go do the mini quest, which is still beeping over there. Don't worry, mini quest, we're coming for you. 100 logs is taking a little while. But we're getting there. One log at a time, we're getting there. Another bird nest. Oh, another beginner. Boo. Come on, give me something good. Let's give us bird nest with something in it. Beginners just do nothing. Also, I'm curious to see what side on some things this map actually puts us on. Because there's a lot of locations. And we can start using this to get everywhere we need to as well now. Which is going to be nice. The only problem is this drop-down menu is probably going to be so annoying. Alright, this is one of the bad things about not having endless harvest. 100 logs, not particularly quick. Our woodcutting and mining and fishing are going to be pretty handicapped from that. But I only need to get them like so high to be able to finish them. Like I only really need 85 fishing. I really only need like 65 woodcutting. Alright, there we go. Alright, now turn off burn, finally. Go to relics, turn off burn. Turn burn off. Okay, now I need 5 willows, or is it 6? Because I'm gonna need one for willow short, I think. Oh no, I need a bunch of stuff with willows. We're actually not even close to done with willow, I just realized. Because if I go check task and type in the word willow, I gotta make a willow shield, I gotta make 50 willow longbows, and I gotta make a normal short bow. Oh, do I not need to string it? I thought I did. Well, I guess I will just because I need one anyways for combat. But yeah, I gotta make these all into willow longs initially. I need 50 of them, and I need to keep 4 for something else as well. That's a lot of willow tasks, and I think we have like just as many for maples as well. So I gotta remember we auto-craft everything, so I should do willows first, drop them all. Make the willow shield once we get 2, make that once we have 1. I mean, make it into a bow too in case it's a task, and even if it's not, I need it eventually anyways to go do some range training. Another level coming in. Can I make this any smaller? There we go. Yeah, I want it really small. So I can keep it up there for a second. Alright, let me go do these now before I forget. Oh wait, I need a higher fletching than that. Oh, whoa, we got a task! This is for free thieving as well, because I do need some thieving later. And we can fail it until we get the thieving relic, so this would be nice. Also, I wonder if there's a task to make stuff out of these things. Worst comes to worst, they're collection logs. So I guess we can get 4 collection log slots from this. Or at least a couple. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get 60 in one task. We'll get however many we get. Oh yeah, I got golden egg. Well, we got that, I guess. I can turn that in for some. That's actually really rare. Even at 5 times multiplier, that is insanely rare. I think I only have 2x. That is extremely spooned, even in League. Pretty sure we're only on like 2x multiplier right now or something for uniques. That is crazy spooned. I think in the main game I've gotten like 3 of them ever. Up to like nearly like max woodcutting. I think we're at like 130 million XP. And I've only ever seen 3. That is ridiculously spooned. It's the feathers we mostly care about though. Because that unlocks 4 collection log slots. 1 per 15 feathers. Hopefully we can get at least 30 now, so we can get 30 on the next one. No, go back. Misclick. Yeah, nice little bit of thieving training here too. No, what? We didn't hit a thingy. I'm still not sure what does that sometimes. They'll hit you for no reason. Even though you're not stealing from the wrong one. I guess it happens when you're like adjacent to the wrong one or something when it happens. It's a really weird interaction. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get enough feathers here. I need to get 30 at least, so we can get 30 on the next one. So if we get slightly less than 30, we need a really good spawn next time to be able to get 60. So we can get all 4 collection log slots. No, we didn't get enough. Alright, let me do some arrow shafts here, I guess. Arrow shaft them. Feather them. I gotta manually do it a little. Alright, there we go. Alright, was there a Fletch billion other arrow shaft task as well? Alright, let me make a short bow out of this one. Alright, let me make a willow shield out of this next one. And hopefully we have the fletching level to make the other thing now. Yeah, we do. Thanks to abundance. Alright, and now we gotta go do the, oh, equip a willow shield. Oh, wait, what's the defense level? No! Well, we got it made. I need 30 defense to equip it, though. Well, we'll worry about that later. Hopefully I won't forget. I should go make a tab of, like, these are items I need to go use for tasks later. I need to go make a don't forget to use this tab. Maybe I should go do that now so I don't forget. I'll do it once we have a full inventory of willows, I guess, so we can go bank them. I don't think we need them for anything, though. But, yeah, I'm gonna go make a don't forget to go and use this item tab. Just so I don't forget to go use the item. We'll do that once we fill up here. Get rid of some of the junk. Also, I'm almost guaranteed turning this in as a task. I'm just gonna do it because worst comes to worst, we could use the nest anyways. We could do that right now. Alright, where's the ant? It should be coming by any second now. Or he's already over there. Stop moving. Oh no, wait, that wasn't him. Where's the ant? Ant should be in cycle any second now. Hello, ants. There you are. Is this a task? Yes, good. Had a feeling it was. Worst comes to worst, we would have gotten them anyways. Alright, let me go get rid of all this stuff. Oh, task. Yeah, I'll come. Alright, what are we doing? Diamond. Circle. Diamond again. Alright, was that a task? Yep, it was. Nice, and we got an emerald out of it. Alright, let me go store away all the junk we don't need. All this gets made into longbows. Alright, let me go finish this longbow task. We don't need... Okay, so use later tab. Let me start up my use later tab, so don't forget. Alright, that's all no use later tab. Everything else can just be junked away. Is that everything? Should be good to go. Get rid of all that. Alright. Back to woodcutting. I need to get 50 longbows, and then after that, I need to keep a few spear. Go grab the oaks. Oh no! Please tell me I can still do that. It might still count. Oh no! I'm not sure if I was here recent enough. Let's see, we're about to find out. Oh, good, good, good. It still counts. Saved. Right, there we go. You know what? I can use them to deposit my 5. Not sure if that's a task or not. But I want to keep exactly 5 for the other thing we're going to be needing in a moment. And just make all my willow longs now. Come on, one more log. How are you doing so bad at one log? I deposit. Deposits. What's going on here? Deposit. Woodcutting resources. There we go. Yep, that's what I thought. Because I'm pretty sure it was a task to deposit with them. Because I was wondering why we didn't get an unlock, but it's because the unlock is from using them as a bank. Alright, now we just need to go get 1 billion willow longs, and we should be good to go. How are we doing? We need 1,150 more points until we get the really good relic that just gives us infinite XP while not even playing the game. Like, we literally log out and it'll still earn us XP. It's one of the reasons I didn't go for Endless Harvest. Because why go Endless Harvest where you have to be online to get free XP, where you could just be offline and get free XP? Like, if I had to choose, it was basically, do I want Bell or do I want Endless Harvest? And honestly, Bell just seems better. Obviously, they solve different things. But if I had to choose one or the other, I, you know, would like reload it or just to get it in general. I do personally feel like Bell is better, especially with Abundance, because assuming the XP drops work with Abundance, it's basically a 20% buff to Bell, assuming it works. I'm making a big assumption. I assume it would, but we'll find out when it does or doesn't in about an hour or two from now. We will know soon. We will know. I assume it does. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. But you never know. But assuming Bell does work with Abundance, is a 20% buff to Bell just for having Abundance, which is really, 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 really strong. Because it's always working even if you're not even logged in. So it's like an endless, endless harvest. Instead of for 30 minutes, it's 24 hours a day, literally the entire league. You don't even need to be logged in for it. And that's pretty much our main rush right now. It's one of the reasons I'm following this guy to try to figure, or, you know, get us there. Because it is so important for us to get to that bell as quick as we can. Alright, we should only have to do 2 more inventories like this, or 1 more inventory like this. Then I just need to get a few spears. And we should be good to go then. Hey, what fletching level do we have? Do I even have the fletching? Oh yeah, I do. I can do all the totems we need at this point. Alright, so now we're just going to do the willows 1 more time. Then I just need to get a few spears, though I did keep some in the bank. Then I need to go get the oaks. Then we need to go do this quest that's been blinking for like the last 30 minutes. So I can go do the Veil Totem quest. So we can go decorate them with oaks. So I can go decorate them with willows. And I got to figure out what of our maple tasks are. Let me go see the audio version.
And some extra logs if you want to. And then you can move from there to any of the maples that are nearby.
Yeah, what do we need to do
can
for
chop
maple?
50 maple logs, which you need to burn 25 and bank the other 25.
Okay.
But the ones that you banked, fletch 25 maple longbows.
Okay.
And then go to the north and complete the Veil Totem mini quest, bringing your 5 oak logs, 5 willow logs. 5
Oh yeah, that makes sense. We want to do the maple next before we go do that. So we can do all 3 totems at the same time. Alright, that checks out. Alright, how many maples do I need then? It was like 55. I wish you just would have said the number.
If you want to. And then you can move from there to any of the maples that are nearby, and you can chop 50 maple logs.
Alright, we need 50.
Which you need to burn 25.
Burn 25.
And bank the other 25.
Bank
The ones
25.
that you banked, fletch 25 maple longbows, and then go to the north and complete the Veil Totem mini quest.
So I need 55 of them then. Why do you say 50? Because I gotta burn 25, I gotta fletch the... oh, I guess you need 51 then. Because you could use one to fletch. Oh, let me double check. What's the actual task? Because obviously we know what we're doing here. What is the maple one? Burn 25 maples, chop 50 maples, make them into longbows. Yeah, you need 51. Because you need 1 maple to be able to go make the totem. You need to burn 25, which is easy with the burn thing. We then need to fletch 25, but then we need a spear. Using 4 of those to decorate it, and 1 of them to actually make the totem itself. So we do need an extra 1 there. Okay. Is this the final thing we need? Let's hope so. Yep, good. Alright, let's move the maple. There should be like a billion maple trees everywhere. Let me burn them first. Relics, burn, enable. Where are all the maple trees? There should be like 1,000 over here. There we go. I'll do the one that one guy's on so we get the 1 extra boost. Help us out a little. What's our woodcutting level at right now? 55. Alright, onto the other tree. I'll be back in 1 second. Quick bathroom break. Drinking too much water. I'll be back in 1 moment. Tree should be alive by the time I get back, hopefully. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Now the question is, did we burn 20 yet? About to find out. Alright, maple. Nope, we have not burned 25 yet. But the second we do, we gotta go change our relic back to keep them. Fletch a bunch. Keep 1 spare log. Then I gotta remember to go re-grab my oaks, and we should be good to go. And then we just do triple totem, and that should be pretty much everything done in this area that we need to go do. And then we're good to go. Also, money's looking pretty solid. I do need about 3 million for the next region we're going to, though. Roughly 3 million. Technically 4 million. Because I'm pretty sure unlocking permanent access to that dungeon is also a task. If it's not, I might still just do it. Just because. But no, hopefully it's a task. When I was trying to check it, it didn't seem like it was one, but it could be because I don't have Karamja unlocked yet, so it's not trying to show me Karamja tasks. I'm not sure if I should unlock it beforehand. I guess I do. Hey, how have we not burned 25 yet? I'm actually kind of surprised. One bathroom break and us still chopping some isn't enough. Any moment now. Hey, we got Wintertodd level. Unfortunately, we're not taking Wintertodd region. Any moment now. And then we got to keep some. I guess the first set I drop and then the next set I use. How many is that going to be? We're going to have 21 and then we're going to have 4 more. And I just need 1 more after that, so I need to get 5 after that then. So we need to fill up all 21 of these, fletch them, then get 5. Or get 4, fletch them, and then get 1 more. And then we go get our oaks, then we'll go grab the willows from the bank. And then we should be able to go to Veil Totem Quest and just decorate the 3. So our magic's really low. We're eventually going to be high alching like crazy. I should probably use magic initially so we can start getting to 21 magic. Because we could buy like infinite nature runes. I think we're good on that. We could buy all the nature runes we ever need. Like, am I going crazy? How on earth have we not done 25 maple burn? There's no way we haven't done 25 yet. Apparently not, though. Sure feels like we have. Has to be like any one now at this point. Hey, the second it does, I gotta remember to turn it off. Oh, we got B. I can't actually do this event, though. Oh, now we can. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I probably need to build at least 1 beehive. So I should probably do that with the next maples. We're gonna have to scrap some maples, unfortunately. Is there like a willow tree nearby? These take forever compared to the other thing. Oh, that didn't count. Wait, why didn't that count? Oh, it's because the other thing interrupted me. I was gonna say. Okay, it looks like I have to fully build it. That's unfortunate. I hope I can get enough maples in time. Quick! I'm pretty sure I have to fully build this for it to count as a task. And these maples take forever. And there's not a willow tree close enough for something else. Oh no. Don't despawn on me. Maples, go quicker. Because I'm pretty sure it's like a 30-point task to get this thing built. But these maples are going so slow. Okay, I need like 4 more logs, quick. Come on, accuracy, go, go, go. We need 4 more before it goes away. Also, hopefully we'll get a beehive piece so we get a collection log for that, for the log task later. Hey, come on. I'm just gonna wait till we get all 4 of them at this point, now that we see how many we need. Come on. 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. Come on. Come on, 1 more, 1 more. There we go. Alright, this should be a task, hopefully. Nice. Got a beehive. Oh, it's not a task, but I got a collection log from it, I guess. Let me double check. Do you have to do like X amount of beehives in the thing? Yeah, I guess you don't have to do this task. I guess it's just for the collection log slot for later. Alright, now, we gotta go and fletch 25 maple logs now. And remember to keep 1 spare log after. So I have to do these 20, then clear for 5. Actually, clear for 6, because I need to keep 1 maple log as well. So we need 26 more then. 22 more. And then after that, we should be able to do every single Veil Totem thing, and then we can move on to, I believe, not this area.
Your 5 oak logs, 5 willow logs, 5 maple logs, and I believe a knife. Once you're done with all of that, you can come over to the bank and you can deposit everything in your inventory. And then you can withdraw your coins back out. Let's go ahead and deposit this.
Already ahead of you.
You can withdraw your coins, an axe, which at this point I'd be using an addy axe. Your 2 bird snares that we had earlier, though I don't have any on discount, so sorry. Your cape, and a steel mace.
You have never.
Oh, you do have to catch birds. We're forced to have to catch 20 birds. Oh, I could probably get this one done if I open a couple of my nests. It's pure RNG, but it's like 80 points. I gotta remember to open my nest later. But yeah, I gotta snare 20 birds. Even though we have some hunter levels in the plus 10, you still have to do 20 of them. So it is required. You're not just doing that just for XP. Also, I got an ad. Luckily, we're not using it at the moment, so good time for an ad, I guess. On the video we're trying to check. Alright, so at this point, we just gotta fletch these 20. Drop 6. Fletch 5 more. Keep the other one as a log. Drop the difference. Grab our oaks, grab 5 oaks from over there. Grab the 5 willows from our bank. And boom, we're good to go. And then we should finally be able to go leave this area. We do have to come back here for Fletching Knife eventually, unless we get really, really, really absurdly lucky. Please, fingers crossed. But if we don't get Fletching Knife here, we do have to come back here eventually. But if we do get Fletching Knife from it, we never have to come back here again, I don't think, for the rest of this playthrough. That's just some other weird task. Actually, that's not true. I have to teleport over here for this tree constantly to go get 99 farming or 25 mil farming or 50 mil farming or whatever farming level we're deciding to get. But aside from that, and maybe if we got to go do the plant, I guess, technically, the belladonna, because it might be a task to go do a belladonna for like 30 or 80 points or something. Actually, let me go double check. Is it? I assume it is. Bell. Oh, it isn't. Ah, belladonna is not a task here. And that's making poison potion is. No. Alright, 50 logs. We're almost there. We got a few spears because we're doing the other event thingy. But let me go. Oh, wait. I don't have the fletching level for it. Wait. I didn't put that into consideration. Hold up. I might need to go back to Willow's real quick just to go do that then. Hold up. I didn't put that into consideration. We don't actually have the fletching level right now. Hold the hold-ups. Alright, that means I need to do something for arrow shafts then. I guess we'll do the willows while we're here, just because they should be better value than the maples. I do still need 6 more maples, though. But yeah, I need to go do arrow shafts into feathers until we have, because I'm going to need those later. I need to go do that until we have what we need. So I need 6 more maples. So let me go over to the willow gang over here. And we're just going to make all these into arrow shafts until we have 50 fletching. And then we should be good to go. And luckily we could double dip the XPs on them as well. I'm sure maybe we're getting per though. Let me check. If we do that, then do this. It's an okay amount. We're gonna need like 1 inventory of willows, it looks like. They're way quicker than the maples though. Then we gotta go back for 6 maples, then we gotta go back for 5 oaks. And then I should probably go keep 5 of these just so I don't have to go back to the bank, I guess. I'll just grab them from the bank. Bank's not that far away. Oh, another end seed, nice. Come on, fletching level. Unfortunately, fletching is kind of slow right now, but the second we get to our next region, we instantly have 200 mil fletching, so it's not too big a deal. We gotta go slow now just to be able to go and max it instantly later. These, of course, would be slightly quicker with, like, endless harvest or something. But we gotta take some time now to save a billion time later. It's not that much longer doing it like this now, though. Yeah, how's XP looking? We still need 3 more levels. Luckily, we'll be able to use these arrow shafts later as well, though. Honestly, I should probably be making them into something that yields better XP. I don't know, it's not too bad given that we could do them so quickly. Normally, the problem is you do them so slowly, but getting them done quicker like that should be fine just doing it like this. Because these convert into absurd XP later. We need about 1 million of them, roughly, give or take a little bit. Most of them we'll be buying from a shop, so we don't need to worry about crafting too many of them. But crafting some now does save us a little bit of time later. But it looks like we need like 1 full inventory or so. Also give us a better woodcutting level for when we go do the other thing, which would be nice. There's also a lot of tasks we could probably get done in AFK later down the line that we're probably not going to do now, like U-logs as well. Because we already have the level for it. I probably want to have a rune axe before we do that, though. I'm not really going out of my way for rune axe. I'm not sure where we're getting our rune axe from, but yeah, we'll worry about that later. Because I don't think there's a shop we could buy it from, so we actually got to get it as a drop or smith it. And we're definitely not smithing it. Unless we already have Terrorwind unlocked. I don't know, maybe you could just buy it in Terrorwind. I don't even remember. Let's see, we'll do that. Grab all that. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, how's Fletching looking? Come on, 2 more levels. You're almost there. And that should be everything we need to get done here. Oh, wait, do you need a higher level for totems? What do you need to make a totem? I didn't think about that. I assume you just need the highest level for the longbow thingy. We should be fine. Hopefully, we'll find out. One nice full inventory, we should be good to go. And we still need to get scrapped together, what is it, 1,060 points. And then we can start getting all the bell XP. By the time we finish everything we're doing here, we should be able to do that. We're only like halfway through the guide at the moment. We are skipping all the mining and fishing stuff, though. I will probably be doing the anchovy and the shrimp thing. But all the other fishing, I'm waiting until I have Catherby, just because it's quicker in Catherby. Because I think it was just catch them. Because I think one of them was to get, like, mackerel or something. Caught. Yeah, 20 of them. But you're allowed to do that in any region, and it's way better for me to go do that in Kandarin, since we don't have Endless Harvest. So something like that we're not going to bother with now. Because he does a lot of mining that I'm going to be skipping, and he does a lot of fishing that I'm going to be skipping. Just because our relics aren't as good for it, we can make up the points through other means. Alright, how are we doing on XP? XP check. Do we have a high enough level yet? Come on, 1 more! Alright, give it like 5 to 10 more logs and we should be good to go. And then we can start heading over to the bank. And then I can start grabbing everything we need for the task. I can also go make all my maples at the bank then. Alright, is that enough? Let's hope so. Find out in a second. Yeah, okay, that's good. Alright, so what do I need here? I need all my maple. I should be able to make longbows out of these now. Alright, and now we go grab 555. Let me grab my willow since I already have it from earlier. Alright, one of these needs to get crafted. Or one of them needs to keep kept, the others become longs. Alright, now we gotta do that for maple, and we gotta go do that for oak. So let's go do maple first. And then we'll go do that for oak. So I actually need 6 here, because I gotta make 5 more bows. Even though I only need 4 for the thing. So we need 6 logs here. 5 will become bow. And then we gotta do the same thing for oak. Where we make 4 of them in the longbow, keep 1 as log. And then we'll go make and decorate the totems for all of the given tiers. And then we should be good to go. And I think that's everything we gotta do in Arbenville. And then we transition to another area. We do have to come back here eventually, but no time soon. Hopefully. No, we mostly just need fletching knife, and I guess there's probably like a redwood one that we need to make or something later, or at least a yew or magic one. But that's not worth doing right now. Honestly, these were even barely worth doing, but it's pretty chill, so might as well. Also, can these be any slower, these maples? I don't feel like they should be that slow with 69 and an adamant axe. Though I'm so used to using like crystal axe with like 99 that I guess they are kind of slow in early game. Since we don't have any modifier. Like the rate that we're chopping them right now is the same rate you'd be chopping them in the main game. The only difference is we're getting that little bit of extra XP drop. Otherwise, it's the exact same rate you would otherwise be getting them in. And I guess technically our plus 10 invisible bonus, but you would get that too if you had like 10 people on a tree chopping with you. Alright, 2 more logs and we should be good to go. As soon as we get one more, we make them all into longs, and then we keep the other one. Any moment now. Come on. There we go. Alright, make those all into long. We need those for the totem. There's our task for 25 of them. Now I get one more right here, so we can go make a totem out of it. And then we just got to go do the same thing for oak, where we grab 4, make them into longs, and keep 1 spear so we can make a totem. Alright, to the oak tree! And then we can finally start this quest. It's been blinking for so long, but it's finally time. I just need 5 of these. First 4 become longbows, the rest, or the other one we just keep. And then we go start this quest. Make those into longs. Grab 1 more log. And we're gonna go. Okay, let's do it. We can finally do your quests. Yes, I would like to start this quest. Just a tutorial on how to do veil totems. If we get really, really lucky, we'll get Fletching Knife here. There isn't too much I need it for other than the task, though. I guess it would somewhat speed us up, as it does do 1 tick quicker, but we already do Fletching so quick, it's barely going to be any time save. Alright, they should automatically do oak, I think. We'll find out when it doesn't. Oh yeah, I could just choose oak. Talk to him because we don't know how to do it yet. Alright, now we decorate it. I don't know how to decorate it yet, so I gotta talk to him. Then we can decorate it. And then we gotta do one for Willow and Maple. I gotta use the manual. Okay, there we go. Nice, that counts as our task. Go talk to him. Oh yeah, what's our minigame bonus right now? Because I believe minigame bonus applies to this. We'd probably want to wait till we have max minigame bonus before we farm this activity. Which is why we're not going for the Fletching Knife right now. But yeah, this should be multiplied by minigame bonus. It says 100 right now, but it's actually more than 100. You'll notice when we claim this, the number will be bigger than 100. We got 400, so we have 4 times minigame bonus right now. So we want to wait till we get 8 times or whatever the max bonus is later. But for now, I'll still make the 2 totems we need. Alright, everything done with that. RNG, go! No, we didn't get it. Oh, we got an Imp Wrench though. It was a task to make a thingy out of that, but I don't have the Slayer level for it, so it's not gonna work out. Alright, let me go make a totem thingy real quick. I gotta make 2 more. I gotta make a Willow one. Boom. 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 Decorate it with willows. And now we just gotta make a maple one real quick. Unfortunately, these don't immediately give you the material. Only the quest one does. Alright, and then we go make one more over here, and I believe that's everything in Arbenville. Let's go back to the tutorial.
And then we're going to be running south out of the Nemus Retreat and down the eastern river to the rowboat. So I'll show you on the map. It's just to the southeast here. You'll see the travel icon on the map. Once we get down here, we're going to be taking the Achilka boat to Taltaclon. And then we're going to be running to the west here to the...
Alright, let me figure out what we're doing right now. Oh yeah, I have this. I should probably go use it. Read. Varlamore. Arbenville, log balance, south. Oh wait, I should probably bank first though. Where's the bank? Nemesis Retreat East. Oh. Nemesis Retreat West. Agility level help. Varlamore, Nemesis Retreat, south. Close enough, I guess. Whoops. I forgot, we have like negative agility level. That's gonna be a bit of an issue. Oh wait, this might count as a task. So far these have been counting even if you don't have the thing. Alright, hopefully that'll count near the end. Alright, anyways. That might give me points when it finishes. I'll find out when we do or don't. But yeah, let me go get rid of everything we don't need. I'll grab everything he's keeping. So I don't need you. Don't need knife anymore, apparently. Don't need you. I will also grab the spear. Because I believe I already did everything I need with steel mace. So give me that because it's better. And then we'll need Mr. Spear. Even though he's not showing it, I'm pretty sure we're gonna need it for something. Alright, let's hope this is everything we need. Alright, let me go use this for the bottom thing. Varlamore, go to south.
Out of the Nemus retreat and down the eastern river.
Oh, he's using Draymond staff. Will that matter? Oh no, we have enough teleports, it'll be fine.
The rowboats, I'll show you on the map. It's just to the southeast here. You'll see the travel icon on the map. Once we get down here, we're going to be taking the Achilka boat to Taltaklon. And then we're going to be running to the west here to the rune shop.
Oh, we can finally buy infinite runes now. I was wondering when that was going to get routed in.
So at the rune shop, we're going to buy 5 of each elemental rune pack. We can go a little bit over.
Oh, we're buying more than 5. Oh, we are buying way more than 5. I can assure you. Also, I think we have to do purple dye. He hasn't mentioned it yet. That's the whole reason why we have to have the cape. Alright, there we go. I don't think I need that anymore. Alright, I think I also have to do Dance by the Bard or something. He hasn't mentioned that yet, but I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Oh, we gotta do something by them. Oh yeah, it's this dance. Okay, we're fine. Alright, now we can buy all of our runes.
Some extra money to spend, so we're gonna go ahead and trade.
You messed up already on your relics. You clicked Endless Harvest instead of Abundance. Honestly, Endless Harvest is really good. Also, the guide I'm following right now is assuming you're running Endless Harvest. If you're running the Fox guide. He posted a pretty nice one. But he actually assumes you run Endless Harvest. I'm just doing Abundance because I'm trying to rush points and stuff like that. But Endless Harvest is a lot more casual friendly. It's also a lot better if you don't have that much time to play. Alright, I'm just gonna buy like 1 billion of every rune because we're rich. Oh wait, I shouldn't buy too much though. I gotta be careful. We do need some amount of money for later. Chaos runes I could convert into the other thing later. Just want to make sure we don't overkill our money too much. We are going a little crazy with it right now. So we should have bought more fire earlier. I bought too much earth. And I should probably bought so much of like the most useless one here. Alright, are we good to go now? Do want a little bit more nature. That's enough to last us for quite a while though. I don't know, give us a little bit more def, I guess. I'm not sure how much def we really need. I'm not doing that much combat right now. Oops, I didn't mean to buy 50. No! Well, rip money. Okay, we're gonna get it from doing anything, so it's fine.
And buy 5 of each of these, 5 airs. Even though we have the staffs, I just like having extra here so we can use them whenever we want to if we don't want to have a staff in our inventory.
I did that.
And then we'll come to the range shop and we're just simply going to buy 10 iron arrows and a short bow. And then we can move from here to the bank to the east. From here, we're just going to go ahead and bank the cosmic runes and 5 nature runes. We can keep the other 70, not 20, but 70 nature runes on us. And you can actually use these on any rune to train low alch if you have the level for it. If not, once you get the level later on, you can low alch with the 70 extra that we have, because that's really just there because we have extra money and we can get some easy levels. From here, we're going to end up running to the east, and we're going to kill a frog with range with your iron arrows, very specifically iron arrows. Right here by the Doom shortcut, the kind of like Doom entrance shortcut here. We're going to go ahead and kill.
All right, to the frog. All right, where's this frog? Should be a bunch of random frogs here. There's one. I would love if you could hit any number higher than a 1. Or a 0, I mean. There we go.
We can cut any tree. You can cut this tree here. You can cut a dead tree, but any tree in the Talatli forest. then we're going to take our 2 bird snares that we had earlier, and we're going to come.
What? You
all
didn't
the way
grab
to
them though. Wait, my bird snares. My bird snares.
the northeast here. We're going to cross this bridge. We're going to move to the east.
Hey,
and
what
we're gonna
shortcut
catch
is
Crimson
this?
Swifts. Now, just to
Okay, I need to figure out which one this is on my thingy so I could just teleport straight there. But yeah, he didn't tell me about the bird thing. So what's our magic level? I need 21 so badly so I can start doing low alch. I guess I'll start low alching the earth rune. What am I doing here? I'm putting away the log. I'm grabbing, I don't think I need the bow either anymore. What am I doing? I am doing something related to something. Oh yeah, 2 birds in there. And then figuring out how I need to teleport. Let's see. Varlamore. I'm looking for the log balance. There it is. Took a while, but it still saves time. Alright, now I need to go catch 20 birds.
you know, keep from running all the way there. The Crimson Swifts are right here. There's plenty of spawns, and Jagex has increased the respawn timer of these, so there shouldn't be too much competition. Once we're done catching Crimson Swifts, which again, we need to catch 8 of these Crimson Swifts, or 16 if you're not a woodsman taker, because you need level 19 to do tropical wagtails. You'll then run all the way back to the west, and you will run to the...
Alright, let me go catch all these. Kill this imp while we're waiting. I have no clue where their spawns are, but there seems to be a lot over there. Can I put 2 traps down yet? No, I can't. Oh gosh, this is gonna be awful. I can put it over here, I guess. While we're waiting, I need to train magic. Come on, birds. Sometime today. Oh, red bead. I'm not taking the region where that matters, but I'm still gonna take it in case we have to put in a trap or something. Alright, we gotta snare 20 birds, so we'll keep going. Good time to get our magic up as well. Oh, wrong thing. Gosh, too many things in the way. Don't you run. No! Where'd he run off to? My free XP! It moved! Come back! Oh, rip free XP. I believe I need one of these ashes for later to go do it in the lair or something. We're almost at 20. We're catching 2 per, so. I kind of want to go find that imp, but it's too far away to try to go for. Also, while I'm waiting, let me go burn these logs. Oh wait, I don't burn on, do I? Relics. Burn. Oh, did I just get the bird? Complete the Veil Totem mini quest. That's a little delayed. Did we not just do that earlier? Snare 5 Crimson Swifts? I think I have to do 20. What I want to go do is turn my burn back on. Because I believe I could chop these while we're waiting. Since the imp moved on us. Since I don't have an imp to kill anymore. We'll get some free woodcutting XP while we're here. Plus there might be a task to do something with teaks later. Oh, we're waiting anyways. Might as well get some value for our wait. Oh wait, can I do 2 bird snares now? Because we're boosted at the level that we can. So I might be allowed to do 2. I can! Nice. Alright, as soon as we get to 20 task, we are out of here. Alright, there's 1, there's 2, perfect. Please tell me that's enough. We still need more! Alright, these should be the last ones we need, I think. Alright, back to the tree. Alright, money's being repaired slowly. Alright, that should be all of them. Yes, hello, Jets. Welcome, welcome. Alright, this should be the last one, I hope. It's not? Alright, well, these should hopefully be the last ones then. I keep underestimating how many we have to do of everything. But yeah, it said 20. I haven't done 20 yet, right? Bird. Yeah, snare a bird 20 times. Oh, wait. I wonder if me getting double is actually not counting towards it. Oh, no. I might actually have to snare 20. I don't think the double hunter thing is giving me double. So I think we actually have to snare 20, even though we should technically only have to snare 10. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I think we actually have to do 20. Oh, we're almost there. There's how many bones are in my inventory. We should be more than halfway there. Yeah, what's our magic level looking like? I need 21 so badly. I'm not sure where we're moving to next, but wherever we're going, I need to go get 21 magic on our way there. Yep, achieve our first level 60. I assume that's woodcutting and or fire making. It was woodcutting. Wow, just the early game alone is pretty much just fully finished our woodcutting. There's like a few other tasks we gotta do later, but we're almost done with woodcutting since we're not gonna really need 99 or anything. I don't know, maybe we'll get it. I was considering not doing it because we don't have endless harvest or anything, but honestly, with like the events and everything else, it shouldn't actually be that hard. Alright, we're good to go. We're out of here. We're gonna keep these just in case we need them for some reason. Alright, what are we doing now?
The second hunter spot, which is kind of near the entrance of Taltaclan. From here, we're going to be catching 15 tropical wagtails for another task, and then we're going to be taking the rowboat that is just to the north.
Oh, wait! I could have done that. Wait, I didn't need to do that much. Tropical wagtail? I didn't realize that was another one. Yep, 15 tropical wagtails. No! Oh, let's go catch them too. To the log! Oh, whoops. Wait, I don't think I need to actually catch 20 there. I think we only need the 5 and then get the other 15 here. Whoops. Hopefully there's something nearby that we could train magic on. Oh, imp! Huge, huge, huge! We got an imp! Imps are in sight. Alright, grab these double traps. I think we have to kill them with a water spell as a task. It's like some kind of spell type we have to kill it. They're weak to water. No! This guy's already been tagged! Oh, wait, where's his respawn? Right, wherever that imp is, we need to go kill it. I need to find something that can be killed. Doesn't matter what it is. We need something to hit. Ah, there's nothing nearby. Everything's too far away. Wait, how did my trap? Oh, because I was standing on top of it. I was gonna say I have a 100% success rate. But you can still fail if you're standing on top because that's a 100% fail rate even with a 100% success rate. Bet I can't attack the capybara. Come on, there's like nothing to kill in this area. Come on, there has to be like a guard or something here. Thank you. Oh, that one has range. Oh no. Yeah, we almost have high alch any second now. Or low alch, I mean. We almost have infinite magic. Eventually we'll be getting a relic for actual infinite magic, but it's mostly for all the other stuff. We'll be getting it later down the line. Oh, Imp is back. Mine. No, someone else is taking it. Alright, we need 15 of these. We already buried some of the bones, so we should almost be there. Oh good, we got low alch now. I can stop doing this now. Alright, we have infinite money. I mean infinite XP. No, I shouldn't have stood there! No! I stood on the wrong tile! I hate when I do that. It's the second time we did that now. Rip. Yeah, let me bury all these bones. And now I can just low alch while we're waiting. Do not step on the other trap. Whatever you do, stop stepping on the trap. Yeah, we should almost be at 15 any second now. Based on our bone count. Should probably be the last two we need. It keeps moving because I keep getting new spells. There we go. Alright, we're out of here. What are we doing now?
And we're going to be moving on to Kastori. Alright, let's go ahead and take the boat to Kastori. From Kastori's boat, we're going to run to the south, and we're going to go to the fishing shop here. At the fishing shop, we're going to end up...
I need to buy a net while I'm there. Kastori. All the stuff I have on me I don't really need, though. Oh, so is there an imp here? I'm pretty sure I still have to kill one with a water spell. There's like a bunch down here if we need. There's also like a billion over there. Mine talisman. Not in my region. I don't think I need these three things. We'll just drop them. And again, I might need the jug of water.
Buying all of our tools that we need for fishing, so let's go ahead and buy a... We have a small net. Well, actually, let's buy another small net. Let's buy a
where's the fishing shop?
rod.
Am I blind? Where is there a fishing shop? Oh, the one that says fishing. There we go. Okay, I think I only need a net. He's buying a bunch of other fishing stuff. I'm pretty sure I only need small net while I'm here, though.
A regular 50 redeeming level. Then we're going to go to the southwest, and we're going to hit the net fishing spot down here to do a few different tasks. Now again, if you're an enhanced harvest user, you can go ahead and go into your league menu, turn off in endless harvests auto banking, so you can keep at least like 3 or so shrimp in your inventory. Once you get those 3 shrimp in your inventory, you can go ahead and turn that back on. We're gonna fish all the way until you're level 10 with shrimp, and then you're gonna bait fish until you get level 15 because you want to catch the herrings for the task.
Oh, I needed herrings. Okay, wait, I actually do need the herrings.
And make sure you get level 16 before you leave here, but you need to catch at least 1 raw anchovy. Once we complete that,
wait, how many herrings do we have to catch?
And we're gonna go down to the dungeon.
Oh, I just need to catch a herring. Alright. I didn't realize that was one. There's every other fishing task I'm skipping. Though I should probably make sure I have enough for trouts, but I should buy it after I finish this. Let's see. I'll grab the fly fishing in case I didn't grab one earlier. I'm pretty sure I did. Alright, should be good to go. Alright, we'll grab it just in case. So I don't have to come back here. Oh yeah, while I'm here, I need to cook the thing as well. Where's the stove? I believe I gotta cook a shrimp. Hopefully we don't fail our 1 shrimp. I have to also cook the anchovy, I'm not sure. Good, got it. Alright, now I just need to go get my sardine and we should be good to go. Should be the last thing we needed here.
Where there are implings in the basement. Now for this task, you need to get level 9 magic because you need to kill an impling with an earth strike. So you can, you know, either find something else to kill or kill extra implings downstairs with air or water spells until you get level 9. And then go ahead and knock out the task down here to both kill an impling with an earth spell and kill an impling, period. That'll double task you.
Hey, that was all we needed.
Loot the ashes from it, but keep them with you because we need to bury them. We need to scatter them in Yama's lair later on. And then we're going to run north from here. Once we get here, we're going to come and pet Cake, which is one of these little birds right next to the Statue of the 80s for another task. And then we're going to run to the north and we're going to witness the Gemstone Crab Burrow. So depending on, you know, what world you're on, this is going to be at a different level of progress. So this is a good time for us to get some levels. So we're going to turn, we're going to put our Steel Mace on. And I'm actually going to get a few
already got a better weapon
to start hitting a little bit higher, maybe level 10 or so. And then train attack to level 20. We want that later on for a Mithril Spear task. And to equip a mithril item, but we need to kill something with a mithril spear later. So
wait, do we have to feed this something?
North is going to be north from here.
No.
Once we get here, we're going to come and pet Cake, which is one of these little birds right next to the Statue of the 80s for another task. And then we're going to run to the north and we're going to witness the Gemstone Crab Burrow. So depending on, you know, what world you're on, this is going to be at a different level of progress. So this is a good time for us to get some levels. So we're going to turn.
Oh, come on, it's right at the beginning.
Steel Mace on. I'm actually going to get a few strength levels to start hitting a little bit higher, maybe level 10 or so, and then train attack to level 20. We want that later on for a mithril spear task and to equip a mithril item, but we need to kill something with a mithril spear later, so let's get 20 attack here. Once you get that, you can either choose to train your defense up a little bit, well, rather choose to train your strength up a little bit, or do what I'm going to do, which is put on your staff and train with your best magic spell on defensive so we can get at least level 5 defense and higher magic until the Gemstone Crab burrows. If he's not here, go ahead and click this cave and it's going to take you to the correct location. And if there are copper or tin around, you can also choose to get level 15 mining, but also we're going to take care of that later on, so it's just a choice that you need to make. Once we're done here, depending on where you are, there's going to be a rowboat nearby. So if you're at this Gemstone Crab, it's to the southeast. If you're at this location from the cave entrance, then it is going to be to the north here. And if you're at this one, it's going to be to the south. You're going to go to the rowboat, and we're going to end up taking the rowboat.
Alright, we'll do that in a moment. I have a really long crab. This crab's still going for like 9 minutes. But gosh, we're going to be so stacked on stats after this. Okay, we almost have access to Mithril Spear, which we need for a task as well. It's also going to give us our armor task soon. Also, anything that requires magic, we're like so good to go at this point. The only good thing about having a long crab is, gosh, do we get so much value right now. Unfortunately, we still got like 8 minutes left on this thing. But we are going to be loaded on stats after this. I even hit the 30 armor requirement for the adamant that we got earlier. I gotta be careful not to high alch that ash. I gotta move it just so I don't accidentally high alch it. As it keeps moving my my alch location. Stop moving. Do I have access to Mithril yet? I do. Upgrade. Oh, equipping is actually a task too. I think we have to kill something with it later. I don't remember what it was, but something we got to kill with this Mithril Spear. Also, soon we can high alch. When's high alch? We're almost there. 42. We need 55. That's the only good thing about having a long crab is maybe we'll get 30 defense while we're here. Also, I didn't bring a pickaxe to mine this, but in all fairness, we'll be back at the crab at some point. This is going to be one of our consistent 10-minute AFKs if we ever need it later. And since we have abundance, we could just use any kind of split weapon. Ideally, I'd want to do this with whip later. But for early game, spear is pretty solid. I think we got up to adamant spear later, which I didn't bring with me. Or maybe we won't have access to mithril. But I think the shop had an adamant spear. Worst comes to worst, there's a shop I could buy a rune mace from. Because I believe rune mace might be better than Addy spear. So maybe I might want to pick that up later. I'm actually not sure if it is or isn't. Because spear is two-handed, so it gets a little bit better. And I won't have anything to go with the rune spear. But I think rune spear is stronger. I actually have no clue. I mean, rune mace, I mean. I'm pretty sure Rune Mace beats Adamant Spear, but I'm actually not 100% on that. Because that also has control, just like what we're doing now. Except it's one-handed, but I don't have an offhand for it. Alright, we're halfway there. This is good training, though. I'm hoping to get to 30 from this. Also hoping to get to 55 so we can start high alching whenever we go anywhere. So we can start getting even more magic. Though, the amount of XP we're getting from this really reminds me, do we really need abundance? I mean, not abundance. Do we really need the transmorph thing? I don't know, I guess I'm mostly using transmorph for farming. Using it for farming and like a few other niche things, like 50 mil a prayer. But really, magic is like so solved just by clicking the alchemy button. Oh no, 200 magic immediately is still kind of nice. It's also automatic. It also keeps generating us money. Or is this we have to keep manually doing, which will get really annoying after a long period of time. But I should have brought Addy Spear with me if I do have it. I didn't realize we'd get this much attack. I wasn't expecting to have a 10-minute crab. But this gives us a lot of levels we need for tasks. Should have probably brought an Adamant and Ruined Spear over at that other shop earlier. I mean, Mace, I mean. I'm gonna have to go back there later. And I don't think there's a shortcut nearby, so I'm gonna have to take the Quetzal or something. So I like how our XP bar is just like a whole flow. Just an endless bar of XP. Also, it's crazy how little damage this crab does. We're still at max HP. And a lot of times it's not even targeting us. Alright, 3 minutes left on the crab. We're almost there. Magic's not all the way there yet. I think we're gonna get there on defense, though. We need 30 defense. I believe there's also a task for wielding an adamant weapon, which I don't currently own, I don't think, unless I have a spear in the bank that I probably should have brought with me. Yeah, how are we doing for the next relic? We need 650 more points, and then we get infinite bell XP. That is so important to go get. Luckily, the guide that we're doing right now should get us there pretty soon. I am going to be skipping the mining and, what's it called, aspect of the guide, though. He's going to tell us to do a bunch of mining. He's going to tell us to do a bunch of, fishing. Both the times he does that, I'm skipping it, because we're going to get points through other means. He also, for whatever reason, doesn't say to go do Karamja easy. He mentions it at the end, but he doesn't actually route it in. I do want to do that while we're going through Karamja. Once we unlock Karamja, which we technically already have, I just haven't gone there yet. Though maybe I don't do it just so we don't have to deal with the task. Maybe I deliberately do everything up until the Karamja part. Which means we're pretty much already done with the guide then. But I think there's still a few things we need to go follow. But it will be hard skipping the mining and the other thing, though, I think. Also because we don't have Endless Harvest and we don't have any good locations to do it at until our next region. Oh no, we'll figure out where we are by the time we get to Bell. But I don't think I'm going to need it to get to Bell. Alright, we're almost there. 1 minute left on the crab. So unlucky with crab timer, but at least we got a ton of our stuff in. Alright, did we get enough magic? No, I'm 5 magic levels short. I'm also 1 defense level short, which is really unfortunate. Because I'm about to stop hitting this thing with 29 defense instead of 30. Which is really unfortunate. It's not worth putting this on defensive, I don't think. We're getting too much XP keeping it uncontrolled. Unfortunately, I don't have a pickaxe on me. I don't think it has a task to mine it, and if it is, we'll do it later. I mostly just need to see it burrow. There we go. That should be a task. Yep. Unfortunately, I do not have a pickaxe on me. I don't think it matters, though. Alright, let's see. Where are we going?
But to the Gloomthorn Trail.
Gloomthorn Trail. Oh, yeah, I could just tell you there. Oh, too late. Yeah, too late. No, not too late. Too late. Gloomthorn Trail. Alright, where's travel? Is this not the right boat? Am I going? Oh, you. Gloomthorn Trail.
To Gloomthorn, we're going to run to the north and then to the east to Mons Gracia. And once we get up here, you can use fire spells to kill an ice fiend for another task. I think you want to use fire spells for this because I believe they have probably a 100% fire weakness.
They do.
And then we're going to continue running east. We're going to go down to the Quetzalcoatl Gorge down here. And our goal here is to kill 5 things, rabbits, with a mace. So there's 2 different
Already
tasks.
did
One
that.
to kill 5 things with a mace and 1 to kill 5 bunnies. So we're going to go ahead and kill 5 bunnies. There's 2 spawns up here and there's 2 spawns down here. Once you do that, we can go ahead and bury all of the bones from them for another task that should finish up our bury 6 bone task.
Already did.
And then we're going to home teleport to Yama's lair.
Oh, I could have just done that. I just need the thing.
I'm only 40.
Alright, I believe we spread ashes while we're here.
Your heart,
Oh no, add.
I'm going to go ahead and get some teleports out and just go back to...
I'm pretty sure he tells us to
because
spread
I'm just
ashes
I
here.
can't go to Yama's lair right now, of course. And let's go to Civitas. So we're going to leave Yama's lair, but before we do so, we're going to scatter the ashes that we picked up from the imp, and we're also going to consider, if you want to, I'm going to be doing at this stage, hopping 666 stepping stones. So there's
Okay, stepping stones. Let's go do that. How do you do this? Let's go hop some stones. This should be amazing with our extra that we get from the thing. So 666 stones. How do I jump to thing? Okay, I see. Alright, we gotta keep doing this until we've jumped 666. And we're gonna get crazy XP from this with abundance. Wait, can I go both ways? How does this work? Oh no, you gotta go around. I see how this works. So you gotta do that and then go around, I guess? Am I understanding this correctly? Sure looks like it. Oh yeah, we gotta do 666 stones. Oh wait, there's a lot more stones over here. Oh, this is crazy. Agility XP solved. At least for now. If I can stop misclicking. Alright, we gotta do this until we do 666. All the XP. That double XP drop is so nice. We're getting like double XP from this activity almost. Like everyone just hopping at the same time. Little leapfrog going on here. If I can stop misclicking. We should almost be at 666. It's hard to tell. We'll find out when it tells us. Because I wonder how many agility levels I've gotten. I got like 6,000 XP it looks like. I'm not sure what level that is. We should have an okay agility level, and I need them for all the shortcuts we have from our thing as well. Because our agility level is so low right now. I don't really get a good training method until level 40. Technically level 50, but we have plus 10. Though we do get Brimhaven agility once we go to Karamja, so I'm probably going to do that till 50 or 40 technically. And then we start getting our actual good methods. Between Wildy and the other thing. And our best agility method's at 90. But I'm not sure if we're really going to need that high of agility. Because whatever the task is probably all the agility we really need unless we do go for 99. I don't think we will need it, but I'm not sure. Currently, my plans is not to get 99 all. But, I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Rune crafting with the way we're routing is going to be the most annoying thing to do. The only exception to that is if the Eclarian Altar shortcut counts as a shortcut. It doesn't have an agility level requirement, but is a wall you have to squeeze through. If that counts, we can teleport straight to an altar. And just bring all of our pure essence there that we'll have from, like, transmute or something else. Oh, so I love that this is just a thing. They need to add this to the real game. This would be such a weird agility training method. Because we don't really have something like this in the main game. There's like a boss mechanic that somewhat does it. For the Yama boss fight. But there's no actual like agility training method that's like this in the main game. They just added it for this league because they need some kind of early game agility training thing. Also to have an excuse to make you have to jump on 666 stones. Alright, please tell me we're close to 666. We'll find out when you see a pop-up. At least early game agility is done once we leave this place. I wish there was a tracker for this, like, constantly ticking down on screen. So we would know if we're at, like, 300 or 400 or 500. Like, showing actual progress, like a little ticker going down. Not only to show that you're making progress to it, but, you know, to also tell how much you have. Because even if I go into leak menu, I don't think it tells me how many I have. Like, it's not going to say 455 out of 666 or something. It just tells you when you're done. Something definitely need to consider for future leagues. Everyone who was here before us already finished up, it looks like. Gotta be there any moment now. We're doing literally one per tick. So every 0.6 seconds we're doing one. What is 0.6 times 666? I can't do that in my head. But whatever that is how much time this would take if you did it tick perfectly. And I'll be leaving with like 40, 50 agility, whatever this is. There we go. Alright, we're out of here. Alright, what are we doing now? Alright, get me out of here.
Stepping stones that are around Yama's lair, you'll see them, you'll see people training on them, and they are 1 tick to hop across, and there is a task to hop across 666 of them.
Yep, did
So
it.
if you can get into rhythm, this will only take you about 6 or 7 minutes, but if you're slow, it's going to take you a little bit longer. That being said, they will give agility experience, and this is the way
Right,
to
move
get
on,
your
come on.
early agil levels done in Varlamore before you leave. So
We got
once you're
level
done with that,
33.
You can leave and go back to Civitas Illifortis, and then we're going to take the Quetzal to Alderan.
Wait, why are we going to
that's down
Alderan?
here.
He's
Once
just
we
doing
take
this
the
for money.
Quetzal to Alderan, we're going to run to the north, to the bank, and then we are going to be withdrawing our Tyrus helmet that we bought earlier from the
Did I already?
ships, equipping that because we have 5 defense now. Then we're going to deposit everything. We're going to withdraw, again, coins and a chisel.
Alright, he's just doing that for money. We don't care about that. We have infinite money.
Since we are here again with
Oh yeah, he's doing everything I've already done. Alright, let me go get my rune mace and everything. He's doing a bunch of stuff
Shop,
that we
since
already
we have
did
more
earlier.
money this time, and we can end up buying an Addy full helm and a bronze full helm. We need these for the 2 tasks to equip the full sets later on, so we're gonna go ahead and buy both those there. Now, since we have a lot of inventory space and we have the cash to do so, we're gonna come back down here to the fishing shop that we were at
Did that
earlier
already?
today, because the shop stocks pretty much unlimited raw food, and we can easily knock out the 2 cooking tasks to cook. I want to say it's 50 tuna and 100 swordfish. There's not a lobster task, so don't worry about that, and I don't think there are for any other ones, but if you need some cooking levels to get up to the level to cook tuna, which I think is 35, maybe 40, go ahead and buy anything that you can. You can cook right here at the oven, and this is, you just drop it when you're done and then recook. This is an unlimited shop because all of the shops in the league are unlimited. Okay. Once we're done with that, we can go ahead and run north. We're going to run all the way to Camturum, which is the Perilous Moons area. So we're just going to run north here, and then just to the northwest once we get...
Oh, I don't have
like,
defense
into the
yet.
Hunter Guild.
I was wondering why it
We're
wouldn't
running
let me
all
put
the
it
way
on.
to the Camturum entrance up here. Because that includes shops that are base 0 stock. If it's base 0, you can't buy it. If it's base 1, you can buy 1 at a time. If it's base 5, you can buy 5 at a time. You can buy up to, I think, like whatever it says. Like say if something's like base 20, like it has 20 in stock, and you spam click buy 50, I think you can actually trigger that 8 times per tick. So up to 8 times per tick if you want to buy things like really fast. So if something like the uncut ruby has 1 in stock, I think you can technically buy 8 rubies per tick if you spam click really fast. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and go inside Camturum, and there's a lot that we need to
Oh,
do.
he's doing Camptorum now. I might want to go back to Crab real quick just to get a little bit of training. I need 1 defense level. Well, we'll do whatever he's doing right now. I just want to get my mace. Let's see. Where's my mace at? I want to see if Rune Mace is better than the other thing. Because I'm going to need it as my weapon upgrade soon. Is this better? Yes, it is better. Okay, good to know. Alright, let me go to Camptorum. What's my best way to get to Camptorum? Varlamore. One of these is Camptorum. That one is. Perfect.
Here, so we're just gonna run to the north, and the first thing we're gonna hit is the herb shop, which is kind of like on the entrance on the left side, and we're gonna buy a pestle and mortar. We're gonna buy a newt pack and a vial of water pack. We can go ahead and open those up, and then we can come over here.
Alright, what's everything he's doing?
A vial of water pack. We can go ahead and open those up.
He got some newts, he got some eyes, he got some waters. I'll grab some spears so we don't have to come back here anytime soon. Since we're not doing moons for a while. Especially with the build we're going to be going. What am I doing here? I need the herbalists. Give me like 10 and 10.
Up, and then we can come over
Oh, I need
here
immortal
and
too.
trade the pickaxe guy. We're gonna buy a steel pickaxe if you are a barb user. If you're not a barb user, we also want to buy a mithril addy and rune pickaxe. I think barb actually also wants to buy rune pickaxe because there's tasks for both of those. Then we're gonna run east here. We're gonna get a shave with Sonalo, and we're definitely gonna go none. I might have to go goatee, apply this, and then go back to none because you know it's very important to be clean shaven. And then for a haircut, everyone in the game is going to choose maroon and then scroll down slightly to samurai, and you're going to look so beautiful just
Alright,
like
there we go.
me. Then we'll have 10,000 foes running around. Once you're done there, we can go ahead and leave here, and we can run north to the rune shop. Now we have a lot of extra money at this point, so we can buy extra runes. I'm not going to go in, I'm not going to buy them here, but I'll just tell you what to buy because the shop is not unlimited here for me. But what I plan on buying
should just need
when I get
laws.
here is 500 nature runes, 100 death runes, and 50 law runes. And then if you used a lot of elemental runes or you out a lot of elemental runes, you can top those off if you need to. We have enough money to do so. Either way, that's likely going to be somewhere around like 120 or so thousand GP spent. So I'll go ahead and deposit that and act like we spent it. But at this point, like I said, money's not an issue, and we have enough money
Is there
to
anything
get
I can mine
through
for
the rest of the
level over
early,
here?
routing that I have set for you. So once we're done
No.
with the rune shop, we can use the 500 nature runes that we bought to again train low alch, train your magic with low alch until you get to high alch, and then just train that. They're not for anything else other than just getting your mage level up while you're doing everything else. And then we can deposit all of our herblore supplies at the bank to the east. We can make sure that we keep our offensive mage spells with us. So I am going to end up taking out a air staff, and I'm going to end up taking out my chaos runes unless I have the level for death spells, but I don't know if I do. So let's get some chaos runes out. I'm going to say that we had 100 of these earlier, and extra elemental runes for me, but I'm just going to wear the air staff.
not also not what I wanted.
Use the wind bolt for basically anything that I need to fight right now. I'm also going to keep my pickaxes on me, and then I can withdraw a big net as well, and then from here run to the pub to the northwest. Now here we're going to trade the bartender, and I'm just going to buy a few cheap foods. So let's just get 5 jugs of wine.
I was buying
We might need to
food.
drop these for inventory space in a little bit, but from here we're going to go ahead and league menu teleport and get back to Varlamore, because we got some things to do around there again. Once we get to Varlamore from the league menu teleport, we're going to run west to the blacksmith. And since we have a lot of money to spend this time, we can go ahead and spend that at the
I was buying all the
blacksmith.
stuff we
What we're
bought
gonna do is we're
earlier.
gonna buy an Addy plate body, Addy legs. We're going to buy a bronze plate body and bronze legs. We're going to buy a mithril spear. We also want an iron dagger, which is not in this shop.
Already did
but
it.
on the league, it will be in this shop. And then we need a steel plate body as well. First things we're going to do is we're going to low alch steel plate body. I'm going to have to go to the bank for that because I did deposit my nature runes for
I might need to do that.
reason. So let's go down to the bank.
Does
down
that
here.
actually
We
get
need to
tasked?
deposit stuff anyways. We're going to go ahead and equip our full bronze set, and then we can, put back on what we needed to, and, we can either drop this or deposit it in the bank. We'll keep the full Addy set for later today because we don't have 30 defense yet, but we do have that, already
Why do you
knocked
do
out, so
that?
we can equip it when we get the level for it. We can also equip our iron dagger that we bought and drop that, and then keep our myth spear with us. I'm actually going to equip the myth spear, and I'll keep the staff with me as well. I might need to put that staff back on, but I just want to make sure that I have that myth spear with me. So from here, we're going to make sure that we have our big net. We're going to make sure we have chaos runes. We need our air staff. We want our myth spear. We want our pickaxes, a bucket, and we want 15 pineapples. So make sure that you can take all of these out and just take whatever food you can with you.
Oh, he's
Might
doing
only
the
be able
compost
to bring
thing, okay.
one, but that's okay. Actually, we'll have 2 because I won't have a stamina pot. So bring a couple food with you. And from here with the bucket, big net, steel plate body is going to be high alch. We've done that by now. We're going to go all the way north back to the blacksmith, and or low alch rather. And then we're going to go down the staircase up here. So there's 2 staircases that we need to hit. The first one is right here to the barracks. So, again, this is the first one, and then the second one we're going to go to is this tunnel over here. So once we get to the barracks, we're going to put on our air staff. We're just going to defensively cast some air spells to kill a guard.
There's only one meat stick I trust for my family, and it's the one we make at Paleo Valley. What if I told you that most meat sticks on the market contain a
Oh, wait, I went to the wrong one?
soaked in ultra-processed oils?
And then once we kill the guard, we can go back upstairs,
Oh yeah, we can do it here.
and we can go all the way around, which is kind of annoying, but you do have to run this entire distance all the way around to the secret
Oh no,
tunnel
he
back
stole
here.
my one. Oh, I can do that one. High Alchemy Online! We got it! Finally. Alright. Now we gotta go all the way to the other side. What are we high alching? I guess Earth Rune still? Poor Earth Rune. Wow, I gotta go all the way over there.
Once we get to the secret tunnel, we can go downstairs here through the ladder. We'll ignore these thieves for now because the ones on the other side are easier, but there is a task to kill the thieves. We'll run north here and just to the west up this ladder. And then again, we will defensively cast with our air spells to kill one of these thieves here. Now, what you can
before I
if
do, I
you're
need to go
worried
put some of
about
this away. We got so much junk, and I need enough inventory for 15 pineapple. He's also gonna do some mining while he's over there. Let me do a small amount. I'm not sure what the exact tasks are, though. Miss Spear we need for something. Gosh, we need like almost all this, though. How do I get 15 inventory out of this? Oh, wait, I can wield this. Wait, I can high alch this. That was apparently a task. I can do this. That's a task. That's a task. I can wield all this. Shield we can just ignore. Adamant Spear until we can do the other one. I need the Mist Spear for something. I need to figure out how to get 15 pineapples into this inventory. I don't need that. 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 I need to figure out 3 more inventories somehow. Go. Well, I'm not doing that much mining. I guess I can get rid of the rune and adamant for now. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, I still need 1 more pineapple somehow. I don't know, we're not gonna need, what, earth spells? Technically might not need map. Def I probably need, chaos I definitely need. I don't know, we'll do 1 of each until then. Iron, steel, myth, that should be all I need for what I'm doing. I don't know, I guess I'll just run Mist Spear for now, even though it's a little bit weaker. And just ditch the Addy until we get there. This just feels so weird to do, though. Let me just get rid of the Earth Rune. Give me the Adamant back. In case we actually have to do some combat. Alright, are we good now? Oh wait, I need my other pineapple. That was like kind of the whole point. Alright, there we go. I go put these pineapples away.
A ton of food is you can just attack them and kind of run out of range over here and, you know, more or less safe spot them to get the kill. Once we kill the thief, we can run to the south from here, and we're going back to our best friends, the buffaloes. We have a second bucket, so we're going to milk the buffalo again, but this time we do have the cooking level to be able to do something with the buffalo milk, so...
I believe I already did,
just
or maybe I didn't this last time.
So we're going to go ahead and milk that and take care of our potato and churning cheese, or churning butter task, rather. So, once we
I can't remember if I did that earlier.
We're going to come down to this house right here, and we are going to churn the milk at the dairy churn here. Inside,
we can do it real quick.
This is, we're gonna click butter. This is this house right here, so it's kind of south of the wheat field, because there's several
I need 1
houses around here.
compost.
I don't want you to get the wrong one. Once we get one of these, which if you keep going, it'll continue to do this sus animation for quite some time, and you'll make multiple. So let's go and drop our bucket. Let's take our pat of butter. We'll run to the southwest here, and we'll pick up 1 potato from this field, and we will use it on our potato. We couldn't do this earlier because this requires... Oh my gosh. I need to take the potato. I need to go back to the house and use the oven. A smarter...
Hey, let me do that first, actually, so we don't have to go back.
And we need to cook the potato real quick. And then we can finally put our butter and potato. That actually knocks out 2 tasks in 1, which is kind of nice. From here, we can run to the
remember if I
west,
did
and
this
we can
earlier or
use
not.
the pineapples on the compost bin.
I did that.
And once we fill that up with 15 pineapples, we can then close the compost bin, which is very important because it will not start rotting unless you close it. And then we can come just to the south, and we're going to ignore this master farmer because we don't have the thieving level yet, but we are going to pickpocket from this farmer right here until we get 3 potato seeds. So just a note, it is like a 1 in 25 chance to get 1 singular potato seed from the farmer, but we need level 37 thieving from these guys, or 36 thieving from these guys anyways. So, you know, the plan is to route back to these. So if it takes a little bit of time, that's okay. Just stay here until you get it. And you can also knock out the 28 coin pouches at once task if you'd like to. Once you get the 3 potato seeds that you need though, you can come up here to Agilus. You can buy a spade, and then we can also buy a rake from that NPC, or I guess I could just grab one right here real quick. We can rake one of these allotment patches. We can plant our potato seed, and either from this NPC or again...
Alright, so we're stuck having to thieve this for a little bit then. But we do need a higher thieving for later anyway, so it kind of works out. I need 3 potato seeds. I believe you said we need 38. We're technically at 33. So if we get lucky enough on the potato seeds, we should be good to go. We can also get potato seeds from pickpocketing the things. Also, can you please stop failing 1,000 times in a row? I know your fail rate's not that high. Please! We're like 10 fails in a row. Running out of HP value. There we go. There we go. We got 2. We got 3. Alright, should I keep thieving to 38? I believe we need it for something later. We're at 34 right now. I'll keep going. Because I believe we need it for a chest on Alderaan. Alright, 35. Worst comes to worst, we could do double potato for our early game farming if we get extras. As long as we get 6 instead of just 3. Please stop failing. You're so close. Is there not something better I could be doing? Chest. What do you need for Alderaan chest? Is it 38? Chest. No, I only need 36. Not sure why you said 38. I only need 36 for the next method. So I just need one more successful pickpocket. Alright, we're out of here. I'm not sure why he said 38. We only need 36. I need a rake. Who's the person that sells a rake? Trade. I need a rake and I need a seed dipper. Rake. Seed dipper. Like some compost. 10. Yeah, that should be everything. Rake, rake, rake. And I believe we would protect it with compost, which is why I bought so many. And the spare we'll just give to the leprechaun, I guess. Alright, then we put the compost down, we go plant our seeds, should be good to go.
From that one, we're going to buy 2 composts, because once we plant our potato seeds, we can then pay the farmer, for this one it would be the southeast patch, to protect our potatoes, and I just need to do this real quick to absolutely make sure that you can protect with 2 compost, and that's going to knock out another task. Excuse me, I didn't buy a seed dipper, of course. Oh, but I can hand dip. Okay, make sure you buy a seed dipper as well, because you won't have hand dipping.
All right, there we go.
Make sure
that should be everything.
Protect our farm
Are we out of here?
as well, and then we can wrap up this area. So from here, we're going to be moving to the west. Again, seed dipper, farming shop. I did forget that. I do apologize. I completely. What would be the term? Who's the guy that makes all the guides?
Slayer music.
Welcome to my guide. I did that to you. I'm so sorry. All right, let's go ahead and run all the way to the west and a little bit to the north here, and we are going. Yeah, I Slayer music tip. We're going to end up killing a dire wolf, and you can safe spot any of these dire wolves over the plants here. So let's just go ahead and kill a dire wolf for a task. Just make sure you don't get bopped by them because they're kind of high. Oh my gosh, I got bopped by them! And I'm one hit. So either way, you can go ahead and safe spot one of these for a task. Once we're
oh no, someone tagged this one already.
Go to the southwest here. And since we have our pickaxes on us,
wait, why are they all tagged? Why are people so bad?
Sure that we mine some tin ore, and 2, we need
they're all tagged already.
Ore. Now I need 6 tin and at least 1.
Oh, it's gonna take a while then. Gotta re-kill this and then do the again. So I gotta kill it and then kill it again. I hope no one takes my respawn. Alright, now I gotta wait for the respawn. And hope no one takes my respawn. Alright, where's the respawn? Has it respawned yet? Am I going crazy? Where's the respawn one? There it is. Mine. Oh, he's gonna take it! Okay, this is gonna be impossible to do right now. Everyone keeps trolling everyone. I'm just not gonna bother. Everyone's just trolling everyone.
I would say stay here.
It's impossible to do right now.
Because we need to be able to mine iron at the stonecutter outpost next. Once we do that, you can also kill a scorpion, though we need to kill this with a myth spear. So you probably only need to get the killing blow with a myth spear, so maybe don't do that. But kill a scorpion with a myth spear is another task, and that also doubles down tasks. I'm pretty sure that's 2 tasks in 1. So once we do that, we can go all the way to the southeast from here.
Oh, what do I have to do? Kill a scorpion with myth spear. Alright, let me do that now. This is the whole reason why we had this. And then I think we could drop our Mist Spear. I don't think we need it anymore for anything. I probably should have brought a hammer with me. I'm not sure where the closest teleport is to an anvil. But we definitely have one somewhere, so I just have no clue what the button is. But we definitely have one. It's a matter of where is it. I'm not sure how many of these I actually need. But I guess we just do it until we have 15 mining so we can get all the iron. Oh yeah, I don't think I miss spear anymore. I can go alk it. What's our mining level looking like? Okay, I can already do the next thing. It has everything we had to do with bronze. I think we're already done then. Let me start doing iron. What do we have to do for iron right now? Because I guess we'll do it while we're here. There's not too much competition right now. Do I have to make something out of iron? Because if so, I need to clear up a lot more inventory than what I have right now. Oh, so why is it not letting me superheat? Am I going crazy? Oh, I need the smithing level. Ah, wait, I gotta keep doing the copper and the other thing then. Wait, I see why it won't let me. I forgot, it still requires the smithing level. Oh no. Got low level mining. But yeah, I gotta do this until we get 15 smithing. Alright, what do I have to make out of bronze? Smelt a bronze bar. Wait, that doesn't count? Superheating it doesn't count. Really? Scammed. What's my best teleport around? Time to learn some teleports. Arbenville, do you have a furnace? Yes, good enough. Gosh, this thing is so annoying to use. We'll get used to it later. But gosh, this is annoying to use in early game when you have no clue how any of these work. Because I have no clue where all my good teleports are. But let me go smith a bar out of this. And then the rest, I assume we just have to do something with iron. What's our points looking like right now? I just gotta scrap together 190 points. Anything we can do to do that is what we need to go do right now. As high as priority. Alright, there we go. That should count as a task. Apparently superheating it doesn't count. What's our smithing level looking like right now? I would need to do a few more. That or make my bronze bars into something. I might need bronze wire later, so let me go get a hammer right now and hope this is a level. There's no way I don't have a hammer. I refuse to believe that. Please tell me you sell a hammer. There's no way you don't sell a hammer. Someone in this place has to sell a hammer. General store, save me. One hammer, please. Thank you. Alright, hopefully this is a smithing level so I can start doing iron. I'm just gonna do bronze wire since it doesn't seem like we need something else. I might need it for a quest or something. Is that a level? Good, good, good. We got 15 now. What do we have to do with iron? What was the whole thing with iron? Iron. Why is it not typing in iron? Iron. Smelt an iron bar. Fletch 150 iron arrows. Mine 150 ore. And smith 150 arrow tips. Okay, we can do all that. That's pretty easy. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Give me my armor back. Actually, what do we really need armor for? Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. What's our mining level these days? Get rid of that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Hammer we'll keep so we can teleport back. What do I really need here for runes, since I'm kind of just mining right now? Don't need the rune mace, technically. I do need that to teleport around. Alright, and then we just come back here and smith it, I guess, and just do both of them. We're trying to think of a better combination we have. Also, I forgot something. What am I missing? I need fire runes. Or fire staff. Either or. I'll just get some fire rune. Fire rune, fire rune, fire rune, fire rune, fire rune, fire rune. Fire. I need to organize this later, but that's a later issue. Alright, there we go. What's our mining level looking like? Oh, can I use mithril yet? I don't think so. Let me go superheat one of these. The other one I gotta actually smelt into thingy. Oh, wait, I shouldn't have done that. There's a 50-50 chance. Wait. We're about to gamble 50-50. Also, where on earth is this furnace? I just used this, like, seconds ago. Oh, it's on the top. I really shouldn't have superheated that one. We have a 50-50 chance now. Rip. Wait. Hold. Well, we can always come back and do it later, but please 50-50. Oh, now I want to have it set to drop. Please don't fail us. Good, 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 good. That could have been really bad. Oh yeah, I ran out of stuff to high alch. I guess I'll just high alch a fire rune. That's fine. Alright, so we need to make all these into arrows. So we'll do that and then like teleport back over or something. Alright, what am I doing here? Where's the anvil? And then we'll just use last destination to get back here then. And how am I teleporting over there? Am I just civitising it? Let's see. I guess I'm just birding it over. What am I doing? I am doing arrows. Don't tell me I can't make arrows yet. No! Well, hello to Iron Bar. I guess I'll save you for later. Alright, plan. I guess I use this to get to, the area, go to there, teleport. After that, we then go and, bird over. Because I should just be able to bird over to center and then head over there. And then we move over from there. There has to be a better way to do iron. There definitely is. Let me do it to reminiscence. I know where I'm gonna go. Varlamore. There's definitely a better place to go do iron. Let me go do it at the log balance. Alright. Now that I'm here, there should be an iron ore spawns by the other crab. Right over here. So we're gonna head over there. Get all of our iron from there. If there's a crab there, I guess we could poke it occasionally too, though I don't really need levels at the moment. Like we kinda do, kinda don't. Because we mostly have to be at the other place for the scorpion. But for banking, this one should be a little better. Still kinda scuffed though. Oh, we got double rock here though. Alright, there we go, and then we superheat it. And now we just do this until we have a full inventory, then we teleport back, and we keep going back and forth. I think there's technically an anvil in that town if I want to go use it. No there is not. Oh, yes there is. I don't know, is that close enough? I guess it is. Kinda is. I just gotta do this until we have the iron ore task done. Let's also get some of our smithing done, though. We're gonna have, like, infinite smithing the second we get, the bell. That's gonna get us all the way to the 60 we need. Oh, this is still a task, so we'll still do it. Let me just double check everything we have to do for iron, so I'm not overshooting or doing something weird. I gotta mine 50 iron ore, and the rest become arrows. Alright, sounds good. Technically, this inventory alone will be all the arrows I need. I want to grab them from the bank. But yeah, we should just need this one inventory. Then the rest of the iron, I guess I could just drop on the ground and high alch it as we go. Or smelt it and just drop it on the ground, I guess. Because this should be all I need for the arrows. There should be more than enough for all the arrows we need. Wait. Oh yeah, there we go. It teleported me so quick I didn't even realize we moved there. Alright, there we go. Alright, now I need to go grab the arrow material from my bank. And then we need to go grab the rest of the iron ore. Alright, I'm gonna put away 2. Because I need... Actually, no, only 1. Because I just need the headless arrows that we did earlier. Those. Alright, and now we go and make arrows out of these. And then the rest we could just drop on the ground until we get the iron that we need. Alright, and anvil, where are you? Oh no! I forgot you gotta make the anvil during the quest and we didn't do the quest. Quick, new anvil. Varlamore. Nemesis retreat north, go. Alright, there we go. I completely forgot. That anvil is only made once you do the quest. One of the small quest rewards from that quest is getting that anvil. But because we haven't done the quest yet, it wouldn't be worth going out of our way for right now. Whoops. Forgot the anvil isn't just permanently there. Alright, make all these into arrows. And that should get our task done. Good. And then we just gotta do the iron ore. And we should be good to go. And we make all this into their thing. Get a bit of fletching from it. And then we gotta just mine the rest of the iron ore. We only need 170 more points until we get Bell. We're so close. Let me go try to open up all my seed packs while I'm here too. Maybe I'll be able to cheese a plus 80 if we get a high tier seed. I'm not sure what's considered a quote unquote high tier seed though. Because all it says is high tier seed, so that could be anything. But I don't know, we'll go find out in a second. Alright, there we go, there's the task. Then we gotta go make them all into arrows, which will take seconds once it's done. And then the rest of them I could just put into the bank and drop the rest until we have the 50. But I'll do the whole inventory while we're here already though. And then we should pretty much be there then. That might be the 140 points we need once we finish that, especially if we get the 80 seed from the thing. We'll go do our RNG rolls and hope we get something. I'll also open every nest that we have in our bank and hope we roll something. That or I might need to try to find a really easy 80 task we could do real quick that isn't the seed if we don't get it. Because we're so close to Bell. And we need that online as quick as we can. Nest. Give me all these and hope we get good RNG. No. No, oh, I do need a quack later though. Alright. There we go. Oh, is there a task for enchanting that? Let me go see. I'm not sure if it is. I'm not even gonna bother checking. Where's all my cosmic runes? No way, I forgot to buy cosmics while I was at the other shop earlier. I might need to go do that now. Just so we can go get it real quick. Give me that. Alright, let me go make these real quick. Alright, that's done. Alright, let me go buy cosmics because apparently I didn't do that earlier. Read this, go to Varlamore. Go to... I will eventually get used to this interface. It's gonna have such a learning curve, but once we get it down, that thing will be so useful later. But yeah, apparently I didn't buy cosmic runes. I thought I did earlier. I guess I'll do it now. Just in case this is a task. Worst comes to worst, we have a ring of recoil for something. Plus we'll have cosmic runes for anything else we might need. I could have sworn I bought cosmics here earlier, though. Let's see. Oh, now we definitely have them. Yeah, that should be more than enough. Here, buy some more natures while we're here, I guess. Alright, enchant spells. That is not a task. However, we got a ring of recoil now. Alright, now I need to go do smithing until we have the level we need. So I gotta go do 50 iron ore. And I'll just drop the difference because it's not worth tallying every time. That's the last task we have for iron, right? Yeah, it's gotta mine 50. And we might as well superheat them since we're there anyways. And whatever the difference is, we'll just drop on the ground. It's not worth banking them. What level of smithing are we at? I need 60 eventually. I basically got to use the bell once we unlock it to go get to 60 smithing. And then afterwards, we just put it all into herblore for the rest of the entire playthrough. I guess I need to put it on cooking. It might be worth doing it on cooking until 99. So putting it on half a day or however long that needs to be to get there might be worth it. But otherwise, we're probably just keeping it on alchemy the whole time. Because we should have other ways to do cooking, especially if we take the transference thing. I'm not going to be taking that at tier 4, but I'm probably going to recall into a reload, I mean. I'm going to be using it for several things. Oddly enough, I'm mostly using it for farming. Because it gives us ultra compost, which we can't get otherwise since we don't have the region for it. It's impossible to have the region for it this league. So it gives us 90% protection instead of 80%. It gives us infinite pure essence if we need it for something. It gives us 50 mil prayer and like instantly once we use it later. It covers quite a few things. Also, they brought back the dragon hide task, right? Yeah, they did. So we can get like all the dragon hide tasks done immediately. There's a couple things we could use it for, that'd be nice. I don't know, we'll see. I still haven't decided if I'm doing that or something else yet. But transference just seems like a lot of fun. Unfortunately, we don't get to bank these since we don't have Endless Harvest. But we only need 50. We're not here that long. And between what we did earlier, we should only need like 20 more. And obviously, we'll keep whatever we have by then. In case we need it for a quest or something, or oil lamp, or whatever we need to make it into. And then after this, we can go back to the guide, I guess. Though all the other mining tasks it's going to say I'm not going to be doing. And all the fishing tasks I'm also not doing. So honestly, the rest of the guide I don't think I need. There we go, we got all of it. I might still keep doing it just for the XP, I guess. Because I still need mining XP for later. Alright, do you want to do what he's saying right now? Let's see.
Spear is another task, and that also doubles down tasks. I'm pretty sure that's 2 tasks in one. So once we do that, we can go all the way to the southeast from here, and we're going to be going to the Jaguars. I want to say these guys are somewhere around this section, but we'll take a look when we...
Alright, yeah, I need a safe spot Jaguar. Alright, let me go do that next. I do need combat spells, though. But we'll get that on our way there. I reached solo level 666, nice. Alright, I'm just gonna use the League Teleport, I guess. Save it to Solo Fortis. And then I'm just gonna take the Quetzal over. I do need to get to a bank somehow, though. I guess I'll use the Hunter's Guild bank. I should just be able to Quetzal right over. Oh, you can go right to Sunset Coast, but I need a bank first. I don't have any combat spells on me. I definitely need it to kill a safe spot it. Because I think the task is specifically kill it without taking damage or something. I don't need the mining equipment anymore. I don't need that. I do need that. I do need that. Don't need that. Okay, just give me all the runes, I guess. Where are all my runes at these days? They're all over the place. Give me a little bit of everything. I also need defs. Did not pick up that many defs earlier, but that should be fine for what we need. Alright, is that everything? Should be everything. Alright, now we gotta kill the Jaguar and whatever else he wants me to do down here. However, I believe I'm skipping all the fishing and everything else, so I might be here literally just for a Jaguar kill.
We get down here. Once we get to the Jaguars, you again want to attack a Jaguar and make sure that it doesn't hit you. The task is to make sure that you can kill a Jaguar without taking damage, so safe spot it on one of these northern plants until it's completely dead, and then you can move on from here. I also think this needs to be an adult Jaguar, so don't kill the Jaguar cubs. And then once you do that, you can continue on to the southeast until we get to the Hill Giants. Once we kill the Hill Giants, or once we get to the Hill Giants, we're going to go ahead and kill one of these. That's not only going to knock out a task for you, but it's also going to unlock another demonic pact point.
Wait, why is this thing dragging me so much?
Giant, we'll run all the way to the east, because from here we're going to the Stonecutter Outpost, and we're going to knock out a lot of mining tasks.
Nope, I'm not.
This is another one of those tasks that, you know, is a lot better if you are Endless Harvest or if you are Barbarian.
We are neither.
Gathering, but if you're Abundance, again, I don't think you're going to have as much of a good time on this one. If you are Barbarian, make sure you have your knapsack with you. If you're Endless, make sure you have it turned on to where you automatically deposit these to the bank. And if you're Abundance, consider doing this somewhere else.
No! I just ruined it at the end!
Or all the
I might need to Jaguar for something later.
Here, we're gonna
I can't believe I just did that.
Play 50 iron, 20 silver.
Alright, oh yeah, the 20 silver task. Maybe I'll grab that. Oh, I didn't bring my pickaxe with me, so I guess I can't. Defeat a hill giant. Alright, what are our points looking like right now? Are we at Bell? Oh, we are so close to Bell. Maybe I should have brought pickaxe with me. I wonder if I could buy one there. 20 silver actually wouldn't be bad. Just because I actually do have the inventory for it. Kind of. I need to drop the fur, I guess. I don't think you can buy a pickaxe there, though. There's other things you could buy. I think you can only get a bronze pickaxe there, which would be completely trolling if we do it with that. Alright, Jaguar number 2. Do not accidentally hit it again. I almost just did. Alright, there we go. Okay, I need to somehow get, like a few points. Quick. Or one of these a task. Nope, Air Blast isn't. Is Water Blast a task? Is Earth Blast a task? Oh, it is. We did it! Alright, we got Bell. Quick, get Bell online. Quick, quick, quick. It's Bell time. Oh yeah, I need to be by a bank. Alright, quick, we need to get to a bank. I don't think I need any of this. Also, we're about to die to a Jaguar. Wonder if dying's a task. Alright, Alright, where am I teleporting to? What's my closest bank? The problem is I don't have, like, the agility levels for them. I believe I go to Varlamore, Nemesis Retreat East. I believe this is right next to a bank. Yes, it is. Perfect. Alright, let me go and get this relic. So, the choices we have, not those. We'll worry about that later. What am I doing? Relics. So, transmute. I'm considering recalling this. This allows you to make a bunch of stuff into other stuff. It also gives you free 200 mil magic, which isn't that hard to do, but it is nice. But it's mostly because it helps you with farming. It helps you with, like, everything. Farming and prayer is probably the two biggest reasons you would do it, though. But it has some rune crafting implications and some other stuff as well. Oh, nice. Sources are 5 times more common, and we have 8 times minigame points now. This is not what I want, though. Conniving, clues, or convincing. They kind of nerfed it since compared to last season, and we're going to get so many from thieving that we don't need it. And then we have Bell. Basically, we can have a butler go process either bars, raw fish, logs, which I don't think gives a good XP for anything, flax, and herbs. We're pretty much only going to have him either do the raw fish thing, because it gives us some unique fish not in our regions. And it's also just good for early cooking levels. But the main thing we care about is the ore and the herb one. The ore we need to do to get him to level 60 so we get to level 70 so that we can do a better smithing method that gets us all the way to 50 mil later. And then the herbs, we're basically just going to have him do the entire time once we have 60 AK 70 smithing. So we're going to select this and be good to go. Also, I want to see if this stacks with our other relic. I really hope it does. So now we just call our guy. Hello, hello. Ring, hello. Talk to butler. Yes, sir. I have a new job for you. I would like you to go do, ore. I would like you to process them for a minute. Alright, now the moment of truth. Also, can I just put this away? Does he still keep going? Let's hope so. I'm gonna put away the bell and see what happens. Let's see if we get a smithing drop in a second, just before I leave here. Just to make sure it's working. We should see a smithing drop in 15 seconds, every 15 seconds for the rest of time. Any moment now. We should see a smithing drop. Now the question is, do we see 2 smithing drops? Hello, bell guy? Are you gonna do your thing? It's almost been 15 seconds, has it not? Maybe I need to have the bell on me. Because he's not doing his thing. Unless I have to do it all in one big bulk and collect. Wait, do you only get XP when you collect? I thought it would just keep giving it to you. But maybe it's like per time you collect it. Let's see. Gonna ring him. Gonna collect. Yes, okay, interesting. That didn't quite work how I thought it would. However, that is still good. Interesting. Are you still doing your thing? Yes, I have a new job for you. Yeah, keep doing that. Alright, that doesn't work exactly how I thought, so we're not going to get a bunch of extra from the other thing. However, this is still doing what I needed to do, so... yeah, go do that. Do that until I have 60 smithing. Which is technically 70. I not quite thought what I thought, but still really good. He's still giving us free XP for doing literally nothing, and he works while we're offline. Okay, so, we'll do that until he gets a 60 smithing. What do I need to go do now, then? Demonic Pacts, we'll do this later. Because now I'm going to diverge quite a bit from where the guide is, because we got a lot of the more annoying initial stuff done. I think I'm just going to do Hunter now. I think this is Hunter angle. I'm going to go get like a Dryman staff, though. Do I even really need that? Yeah, I think we just go all in on Hunter. And just get a bunch of XP while we're doing it. What level do I need to start getting tasks? What even is my Hunter level right now? I guess I got to go do Implings. When does he do the Impling part? I'll go forward to that. Because he's going to do something soon that I actually do have to do.
36 thieving earlier. We're going to come all the way down to the farmers down here and continue to pickpocket from these until we're...
Okay, there's 2 things he's going to do that,
we're level 36 thieving.
Yeah, already did 36. Yeah, he's doing Xanaris now. Okay, we'll get to that now. Alright, add, go away. Skip.
Visitor.
Okay, he's doing Xanaris. Okay, what's my closest teleport to a thingy? Honestly, I think I'm already here. I just go across and go to there. So I'm going to go to this fairy ring. It's probably going to be our main fairy ring hub for a while. But let me go over to this fairy ring. I need to go to Xanaris. I then need to go catch a bunch of imps of some kind. Let me go bring up every imp we got to go do. Tasks, imp. Because I need this to be able to start doing tasks for the hunter. Imp. I need to catch a baby impling. I need to catch, defeat an imp with an earth spell. I didn't do that earlier. Could have sworn I would have at some point. Is there Empire I can attack? Oh, we'll do it later. Catch 50 imps in Puro Puro. Catch 200 imps in Puro Puro. Catch a dragon impling. I guess we're doing the 50 right now. We also have to catch at least one baby. Oh yeah, I don't have these marked because of how I normally do it. Can I do electrics yet? Oh wait, I don't have my net. Wait, I don't have any of my supplies. Let me go grab them real quick. Talk to... No, not trade. He gives me a starting kit. Talk to... Blah, 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 blah. More. What is this place? What are these implings? Can I catch these implings here then? What do you have to do for starter kit? Do you have any spare equipment I can use? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, now we can go do this. And I believe because of our hunter rug, these jars don't break either, which is nice. Alright, please tell me I have the level for eclectics. Because this will probably be the main one we go and catch right now then. Please tell me we have the hunter level for it. No! You need 50 to catch this imp. Okay, I just need baby and the other ones then. Oh, it's gonna be a little bit more annoying to do then. Because I have all of these unmarked. So I can't even catch them normally. I need at least one baby, the rest could be whatever. I should just go camp a gourmet spawn. The problem is I have no clue where the gourmet spawns are though. Well, this baby implant keeps moving away from me. And I didn't bring any spells to go help with it. Oh yes I did, I have Entangle with me, technically. I will catch this thing. And then we'll just go camp like a gourmet or something. Alright, don't move, don't move, don't move. Don't you dare move. Also, hopefully this gourmet just spawns in the corner. Don't move! No! Alright, that should be our baby lampling. And hopefully this gourmet kind of just stays here. And then we'll just keep opening them. Oh yeah, we get double loot from them too. Oh, there's a young impling. Let's see. Not sure what we're looking for drop-wise. I mostly just need to find a spawn of one and just keep camping it. Gourmet, there we go. Please tell me you spawn like right over here or something. Oh, we don't need that open anymore. Do you just spawn right here? No. Where's your spawn? Oh, it's like right in that corner over there. Alright, we could work with that. Okay, I need to turn this onto on. Reset. Let's see. Catch that impling. Alright, do you respawn like right here? Perfect. Exactly what we need. Okay, I gotta get rid of a bunch of junk. Got way too much junk in this inventory. Don't you take my thing. Also, why did that not get stacked? Getting scammed. Alright, what do I not need in all this mess? Because we're starting to get a lot of junk we don't need. But yeah, why aren't the egg spawns stacked? I guess they can't be noted. No, come back! Alright, Earth Talisman's useless to us. They're not in my region. Ah, no. Please come back normally. Don't make me have to entangle you. Oh gosh, you walk through so slow. We're almost capped out. Alright, please don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Good. Alright, we got an easy clue. I'm running out of inventory space though. What do I not need? Spice, I guess? We can get that in our next region pretty easily. Gosh, too much junk. Why won't you? Oh, because my jar. I don't need that, I don't need that. I probably don't need meat pies. Or may I come back here? I'll keep the garden pie just in case. Also, compost I really don't need. I'm pretty sure that's from the other imp as well. Let's see. Am I gonna go all the way over there just to go get that guy? I feel like I am. Is this the right one? Oh, a ninja impling. Too bad I don't have the level for that. Oh, that wasn't even the right one. Oh, but this one just spawns right here, though. No, he moved! Gosh, I hate these things. This is so annoying to do without real spells they would normally have here. Because you have no way to recall them. I'm just gonna wait till he moves. He'll eventually move, right? Let me just do the corner one, I guess. He's kind of come back a little. just need you to not move. Let me entangle you just immediately. Wait, that's not the one that was spawning there. I'm so confused. Or did it and it just moved over there because I don't have it highlighted. I guess we're getting some easy clues while doing this. Yeah, gosh, these things are annoying. Alright, yeah, this is the right one. This is the right one. Entangle him. Definitely not the best spot to be doing this in, but... oh, well. Alright, you stay right there. Don't move. Alright, let me get rid of all this junk. Keep that in case we need a farming boost later. Oh, that actually delays your thing. Strawberries I'll keep. That's actually good food. Chef's Delight is a +5 cooking boost. That would normally be good, however, I believe it doesn't stack on my +10 boost. So unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that does nothing. Please stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. Get him. Oh, we should almost be at 50 imps. There we go, 50 imps. I'll get some for the road in case we need some easies completed later, I guess. Yeah, let me go store all this away.
And talk to him and claim a butterfly net and 7 jars. If you're a woodsman user, you don't need 7. You will never break jars, but it's still nice to have some extra ones. And then we can go ahead and hop the magical wheat and catch 50 of any impling.
Did it.
You're probably only going to be able to catch baby implings and young implings now, but both of them can be spawn camped. So if you have the impling plugin, you can turn on where their spawn points are, catch them, stay exactly at the spawn point, and when they respawn, catch them right away. Once you're done with the 50 task here, we can go ahead and leave here. Just make sure you catch a baby impling before you leave. That's very important because there is a task for that. Once we're done with this, we're going to leave and we're going to go back to the fairy ring, and we're going to end up going back to Alderaan again. So that's going to be CKQ.
Oh, there is one other thing I wanted to do. I think we have to go and do a Death Call for thingy. I also want to buy... Oh, no, I already bought the Anti-Fire earlier. So I don't need that. Still grab it just in case. Pretty sure I grabbed it earlier, though. As well as a cow task. Oh, yeah, doing that cow task could be okay now. Yeah, I'm still doing the cows. I came here for the thing, though. I need to sacrifice this to Death Coffer. And I'm pretty sure I grabbed an anti earlier, but just in case I'm grabbing an anti now. Also, let me go finish my Slayer task. I'm not sure if that's a thing, but there's some cows here. Let's go get it done real quick. Now that there's not a billion people here. This is an Adamant Spear, right? Yeah. It's not even bad XP, I guess, technically. Yeah, how many cows spawn here? Enough. It's like 3. Yeah, we'll do this until our cow task is done. Not sure if this is a task, but let's hope it is. Or I'm pretty sure completing a Slayer task is a task. Oh no, we got someone here. Why are you here? Oh, breach combat level 30. Or 50, I mean. Alright, where's the other cow? There it is. This guy's taking my 3rd cow spawn, though. Too many early game people taking my cows. Oh, we got 14 more to go. We will eventually have the slaying spree thing later. Alright, 12 cows to go. And after that, I'm not sure where we're going to next. Probably have to go back to, I'll probably go sacrifice the thingy. The staff that we just got. I think I have to put in Death's Coffer. And then we'll keep scrapping all the other easy tasks, and then I guess we'll figure out where we go from there. Because at that point, we pretty much would have done all the more important stuff in the guide as far as like all the smaller things. See what he's doing next.
And then we're going to move with our butterfly net that we have, though you could barehand these as well, I believe, depending on what your hunter level is now. But with the hunter net that we have, with the butterfly net that we have, we're going to come all the way around to this western side down here.
Oh yeah, he's
because
doing
this
the
is where
ruby task.
harvest spawn. Ruby harvests are butterflies, and there is a task to catch a butterfly. So we're just going to come down here, catch one of these real quick, and then we're going to move back up here to Alderan Thieving. We're going to go
Oh yeah, he's
upstairs
doing the
in
thieving
nearby
next. Yeah, we'll
hut.
do that. We'll do it in order. But I do kind of want to go teleport to do Death's Call for just really quick. Just to get out of the way so we don't have to come back for it. Alright, 4 more cows. We're almost there. And I'm pretty sure we get a task for completing our first task. Regardless, we got to complete X tasks at some point anyways. So this will be 1 towards X number of tasks, even if killing 1 isn't a task. There definitely is for X kill counts of stuff. That should be the last cow we need. And dead. Oh, Ring of Recoil, got it. Yep, that is a task to complete a task. That makes sense. Alright, now we go over to areas. Go to Varlamore. Teleport. And what I want to go do now is sacrifice the Slayer Staff. And then we'll go do his whole Armandville thing. But I guess it will put me a little bit further away from a fairy ring, but it doesn't take that long to go get back to one. Alright, where's Death's office? Oh, right over there. Perfect. Alright, let me go put away the Slayer Staff then. Blah, 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 blah. Can I sacrifice something right now? I can. Slayer Staff, confirm. There we go, 30-point task. Alright, now we can go do his thing. So let me go to last destination. This should be our somewhat okay fairy ring. I'm not sure if this is the closest we have, but it is a fairy ring. But you know what? Go back. Use last destination again. I want to go use this bank real quick. I got so much junk on me I need to get rid of. Alright, let's go train our thieving. I don't need that. Alright, are we good to go? We got butterfly net, adamant spear. Yeah, we'll hold on to that, I guess. We're not quite at rune yet. Also, how's my attack higher than my other thing? When did I use a normal hit? Alright, oh yeah, what's the fairy ring for Alderan? I don't remember. I'll find out in a second. Alderan fairy ring, what are you? Let's hope it's CKQ. I don't feel like I've used a different location yet. Let's hope it's CKQ, otherwise I gotta figure out what it is. Good, it is CKQ. I gotta go catch a butterfly real quick, and then we need to go do the other thing. Oh wait, I don't have a butterfly jar on me. I guess we can just barehand it. Because I don't think you can do it without it, can you? Maybe you can. I saw you needed a jar if you're doing a if you're doing it this way. There we go. Apparently not. I know when you barehand it, you don't. Alright, let's go do the thieving. How do you get into this thieving?
And we're going to find the chest that's up here. Now, if you haven't done this chest before, it's a 200 XP drop, so at the 8x rate,
it's
we're
right
going to
over
get 1.6k XP every single time that we successfully thieve from this chest. And if you fail the chest, you're going to get teleported outside just to the northeast.
I'm probably just trying to get a lockpick from the things.
All you have to do is run back.
It's like a 1 in 10 from one of them.
We're going to thieve from this both until you get level 40 plus thieving and
40 plus. Well, I know at 50 we can do the other thing. Wait, can I go over here too? Yes. There we go. There's like chests on every floor. I'm not sure what the success rate is on these, or if it's even trolling to do right now. Because I could have sworn these things always had pretty bad rate. Though it is so much XP though. The problem is your fail rate is so high. Alright, I don't know, we did gain like 2 levels from 1 chest. The problem is the amount of time it takes to get 1 chest. I almost feel like it'd be better just doing Master Farmers or something. I know we're doing this for the gold bars too, but the gold bars are pretty low chance. Like, we're gonna have the smithing for it, like, literally now. Like, we already have the smithing level for it. Is there anything better I could be doing for thieving XP right now? Thieving. Because getting to 50 wouldn't hurt. You can do Master Farmer at 38. I'm technically the exact level for Master Farmer. We'd get some various seeds that we could transmute later. I might go to Master Farmer. I just know our fail rate is so bad at Master Farmer level 30 as well as the only problem. Like, these rates are so bad, but so is Master Farmer. I'm not sure which one is worth it. Is there a stall I could do right now? What's the best stall we could do in Varlamore? Because that's at least consistent. Seed stall? Fur. We could do fur. Let me do fur right now. Because that seems so much better than doing these, because we already have a solve for gold bar. Yeah, let me go do fur stall. There should be one in Varlamore Square. And I could do that all the way to 50 to go thieve the citizens nearby. Because there has to be at least some amount of tasks for that. We can also get some jewelry that way to maybe get like a amulet of strength, amulet of magic, some other stuff. So let's go do that right now. That actually seems kind of worth. We will eventually have the thieving relic, but we still have a ways to go before we get there, so I think it's fine. Okay, I gotta figure out where the fur stall is. There should be a fur stall here. I'm like 90% certain one of these is fur. There it is, fur. Oh, is that the 6-hour log timer? Maybe the 4-hour mark of it. But yeah, let me just do fur stall. I'm not sure why he said to go do those chests. Because this is so much more consistent. Those chests are just too bad at that level range. Especially without a lockpick, which I think makes it even worse. Whereas this is just so free. Unfortunately, I don't need any of this fur, so we're not really getting anything useful. But the XP rate is great. But yeah, I think we do this all the way to 50, aka level 40. Because once we hit 40, we have 50. And then we can start doing the people in town square then. So I can throw in High Elk in here, I think. We get really strategic with it. I can actually High Elk these to be inventory neutral. Oh no, High Elk's too slow. I might have to Low Elk them. Which feels weird to do when you have High Elk. But if I do this, I never have to drop them. High Elk is too quick. I mean, too slow, I mean. But if I do a Low Elk, we can get rid of it and still get XP every single time. Whereas High Elk has too big of a delay. This makes it so I never have to drop them as well. Alright, we just do this until we have 40 AK 50 thieving. Which the only problem is I can't see what level I have. That's the only problem with doing it this way. Is I can't actually see the menu to see what my level is. Also, someone's handling the guard for us. Good job whoever's doing that. MVP right now. Oh, gosh, I hate that so much. These hitboxes. It has a different hitbox when there's nothing there. Anyway, it just looks like we just hit a big thieving level of some kind. I still need one more. We're almost there. As soon as that thieving bar goes all the way up, we know we're done. Alright, 2 more. Oops, I forgot to High Elk there. Or Elk anything. Alright, there we go. We got it. Alright, now we can drop all this junk. And now we should just be able to thieve in the middle here. I should probably wait until one of them is ready, though. It should be ready any second. I'll try getting one more. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna wait till we get the guaranteed. Their success rate is way too bad at this level range. Alright, they should be distracted any second now. There we go. Mega XP drop time. Steal a house key. Okay, I'm not sure every single task that we have to do with these. But I should probably check into the downtime that we're about to have in a second. So is there a stall that we get access to that's a little bit better soon? Wow, we just gained 3 levels from this chain. 4 levels from this chain. Almost 5. Alright, let me double check. What task do we have to do related to this? Citizen. Successfully pickpocket its citizen 10 times in a row. Does wealthy citizen not count? Okay, apparently I didn't do this earlier. There should be a citizen down south. Apparently this has to be a normal citizen. I thought I did this already, but apparently not. Maybe it wasn't a citizen. Here we go. We're about to be pickpocketed. Right, we gotta get 10 in a row. At our thieving level, that should be guaranteed. Alright, we're good to go. Easy as that. Alright, and now we wait for the mega XP drop again. And then we could go steal from some houses. Because by that point we should have like 2 or 3 keys. I'm not sure if there's any other tasks related to these guys. Because I don't want to train too much thieving right now. But I do need enough to be able to pickpocket the elves, I guess, later. Or at least a gem stall. Which means I need 65, aka 75. Oh, and that says 65. Not sure if we bother doing all that right now. Probably not, though. I just wanted to get a few tasks while we're here. Well, let me go use the keys, because that's almost guaranteed a task. Worst comes to worst, we get some jewelry as well. I was hoping we... there we go. I was going to say, I hope we get a second key here. We did. Alright, let's go use these 2 keys. And then I think we might go on a hunter spree. I think we're at the point where we can hunter spree. Though I should probably go through the rest of the tutorial, just make sure I don't miss any, like, other super easy stuff. Some of them I deliberately skipped, though, like some of the ores. Which honestly I probably should go back to, at least for the silver. Silver one's probably worth it. Everything else I don't think was worth it, though. Alright, let's go use 2 keys. Okay, good. This person just left, so we're getting a nice fresh house as well. So we'll go do 2 houses real quick. Hope we get some jewelry and go from there. Because it might be a task to do something related to that here. I do not know, but we'll find out. It might also be a task to do like X amount of valuable turn-in or something. But there's also a ton of great jewelry that we can get that we don't have to go out of our way for later. The best one being an amulet of strength, but there's a couple other good pulls we can get to. What's my crafting level? I can go make my own amulet of strength the second I get a gold bar. And we're already at 40 smithing. I just need to go claim my butler. But I need to make sure I don't overshoot with butler. We only need level 60, so we have level 70. Then I need to switch him over to herblore for the rest of the time. Oh, got a good one. Nice, that was a task. Steal 25 valuables. I should double check what other tasks there are. I don't know what the full list is. But we'll use the other key and then see what we have. In case there's anything we still didn't get by then. But I'll use the 2 that we have and go from there. Alright, that one is not a good one, unfortunately. Hopefully we'll get at least 1 good jewelry pull. But who knows, maybe it's a task to enchant it. Alright, we're at 50 thieving, aka 60. Oh, those big XP drops are so nice. Such a chill thieving method. It's so bad in the main game, though, compared to other methods. But this level range is actually not that bad. Especially with all these XP boosts. But after this, we'll do 1 more house, and then I guess we continue with the guide. The guide didn't have this part in it, though. But we're already in the area. I'm mostly doing this to replace the thieving that they recommended. As it just seems too bad at this level range, especially without lockpick. Unless there was a task to do that like X number of times. Nope. There's no task for it. Oh, we do have to do a moon key though. It's kind of annoying. Hopefully the rate on that is boosted. I still don't have either component yet. Because without the boost, that's actually really annoying to get a moon key. It's worth 80 points too. Half of it you get from killing a couple of different bosses. The other half you get from skilling. Alright, to the next house. Alright, now one of these other 2 houses will be available. Alright, this guy hasn't moved yet, so it's probably the other one. Oh wait, is he moving out? No. Wait, where's the other house? Yeah, it's that one. Alright, we'll go thieve this house. Hopefully we get a good jewelry. I'll then double check to see if there's any tasks that we have to do. And if there's not any tasks, then, yeah, we'll just worry about it later then. Oh, magic amulet! Okay, we did get 1 good drop. This isn't that hard to go make, but it does save us the time of making it, I guess. But yeah, amulet of magic. So whenever we're using magic, we'll have a little bit more accuracy if we want to use it for anything soon. Yep, steal 100 valuables. Nice. Not sure if there's any other tasks that we have to go do. Let's go do, as soon as I do the next transition. I'm gonna open up the task menu. Actually, I could do it now. That's all player-owned house. Yeah, that might be all the tasks related to it now, I think. Oh, wait. I didn't see it. I didn't hear the noise. It's right over there. Give me that double. But yeah, I think that's every task we need. I think. Oh, we need a lot of points for our next relic. I just realized we need 2,270. Wait, how many do we need for our next area? I don't think it says it here. Because that's for my next relic. It's not telling me how many I need for my next area. Well, maybe because I haven't done the current area. But I kind of want to deliberately keep it undone because I kind of want to do Hunter next, I think. Because we got the Hunter relic. And I kind of want to do it before we unlock too many zones. Just so Hunter's easier to do. But I do want to finish out the rest of this tutorial up to where it starts doing Karamja. I just skip the Karamja part because I don't want to unlock Karamja yet. Let's see what it does next.
I cut this, I'm going to be in Varlamore. It's going to be amazing. And I'm back in Varlamore. So from here, we're going to go back to our favorite southeastern bank. And we're going to get several things out of the bank. We're going to withdraw an amulet mold, a ring mold, a cut sapphire,
I don't need to do that.
and a cut emerald. If you didn't cut those...
Oh! I can't... Oh, no, I don't have the gold bar. Or do I? Wait, my ore guy might have given me a gold bar for this. Okay, I actually will go there. Because even though I haven't done the mining component that he mentioned, I do have the smithing component because of our butler. As long as he produces us 2 gold bars, I could do what he's saying right now. I believe he can create gold bars, and he should by now have created 2 gold bars. Wait, that's huge. But yeah, I can do actually what he's saying right now. I won't be able to do the 20 silver thing he's going to mention. But, which honestly, maybe I'll go mine that real quick. It's not that hard to go mine 20 silver. I have to walk a little bit, though. I just have to clear the inventory, go get a pickaxe, teleport back. Yeah, I'll go do the 20 silver. I just won't do the gold component or anything else he mentioned there for mining. Maybe we'll go get the 20 silver real quick. It's probably like a 30-point task or something. And then like another 30 for the tiara. Alright, there we go. Alright, we'll hold on to the valuables in case we do need them for something. Gold ring I don't think I need. This I can go enchant into an amulet. Let me go bank all this junk. What's our best bank right now? Go east and go all the way south. Are we really about to do that? I guess I am right now. Seems like a little bit out of our way. Is there not any silver ore next to a bank? Is there like no teleport location that has silver ore that's like somewhat close to a bank? Anywheres? Oh, that's a little rough. Yeah, there's not even silver over there in the middle of nowhere. There's probably like no one doing it. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to hope that there's no one on the silver. Or if they are, they're like endless harvest or something. Honestly, I think I should skip that. It's gonna be way too rough. Let me just do the crafting tasks. Let me go call my butler and go do the 2 things he's about to go say. Also, let me go make my amulet of magic. I'll go enchant both 2 in case the other one's a task. Where's my cosmics? Cosmic, butler, butler bell. You need to go in a good tab. There we go. Ring my butler. Collect. No, he doesn't produce gold bars. Oh, no. I have a new job for you. No, keep doing smithing. But yeah, he doesn't produce gold bars. Okay, well, I can't do that then. Alright, next step. Oh, while I'm here, though, let me, enchant these. Enchant that. No, task, enchant that. Okay, amulet of magic. And binding, if we need that for something. Combination rune time. Actually, we do technically need that for Sunfire, so that's actually not trolling. We actually do need that later, oddly enough. Is this my later tab? I can't even tell if this is my later tab or not. This is my gear tab, I think. I think that's a gear tab. Hard to tell. It looks like a gear tab. Where are my 2 staves? Where's the arrow and the other staff, I guess? Oh, there they are. Let me put those in the gear, I guess, technically. Also, every bow would technically need to go there, too. Where's my oak bow? Oak short bow. I guess my iron arrows. It's the only arrows I have right now. Iron arrow. Okay, that's my gear tab. Wonderful gear. Anyways, what are we doing now? Are we kind of open-ended on anything? I guess we're still following this a little bit. I think he's about to go to Karamja soon, though.
We just need to be able to do 2 tasks. Open 28 coin pouches at one time and claim 800 plus coins from coin pouches.
I did that.
Runes that we were at are like 3 back-to-back.
Oh yeah, we need to go do a triple chicken kill.
If you do not one-hit them, then it's not going to work.
I also got to kill an imp with earth.
I suppose you could take your weapon off, try to hit them for 1 or 2.
Alright, let me go do that right now.
Run away, And just remember
There should be an
which
imp along
ones
the
that
way.
you know, tagged so you can keep them low health. That being said, this might just be easy strength training for you, and it's a free 30-point task that's not too difficult. Just make sure you don't miss ticks, because you will fail the task if you kill 3, but you miss ticks in between. Now from here, you can go to any bank, or if you already have the runes on you, you can withdraw a death rune if you're at least level 43 magic, and if you're at least level 54 or 44 magic, you can withdraw the runes to teleport to Civitas Illifortis, which is 2 law, 1 earth, and 1 fire rune. If you have the first mage,
No, I didn't one-shot it.
If you cast 10 times on something, you'll be bumping your mage level by +1 every
No,
time.
I didn't one-shot it again.
Or rather, once every time you regenerate a rune, up to a maximum of 10 levels.
I didn't
So
one-shot
as long
it
as you're level
again.
44
Okay, I think at this point I've done the entire guide up to where I can. As soon as we get the triple one-shot on chickens, but these things just do not want to go down. I'm trying to get the triple one-shot. And I keep hitting ones. Gosh, I might need rune mace for this at this rate. Why am I only able to hit a 1? We're trying to hit 5 threes in a row. No! And there's people here dragging as well. Oh, it's gonna be hard. Not only just not hitting it, but also other people here ruining it. Because it has to be tick perfect. Gosh, I almost want to just do this with range later. It's gonna be so hard to try to do now. Also, why was there like no one here when I came here and now there's like 1,000 people here? But it should be the last one I need to do for now, and then we just go all in on Hunter. Because the next part of the guide goes to Karamja, and I don't want to go to Karamja yet. Just so we don't have to deal with the Hunter task there. Okay, I might just have to do this later. This is so bad. There's no way I'm getting a triple one-shot. Even if there was no one here. The consistency of our one-shots right now are just so bad. Oh, 2 in a row? No! Defeat 3 chickens in 6 seconds. But no, I gotta do 5 within whatever the other seconds are. So we got the 3 one. I might just have to give up on the 8. I mean, on the 5. I'm just hitting too many ones. Alright, 2 in a row. Oh, no! Come on. Alright, 1. 2. 3. No! Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think we're getting this right now. Maybe we'll do this until we get to Rune Mace and then try. No, I don't think it's worth trying to go for right now. Oh, come on. 2 more, 2 more. 1 more, please. Don't fail us. Yes! That should be it. No, I missed a tick somehow. No way. I somehow missed a tick. Oh yeah, I missed a tick there too. Yeah, it's already over. Oh, we got a chain going though. Nope, failed. Also, why is that guy trying to do that with that staff? You're never gonna get that done. I can't even get it done with an adamant spear. Alright, 1. Good, we got the whole place to ourselves. 2. Oh, nope, failed. 1. 2. 3. 4. Come on, come on, this is it. No! 1. 2. Oh, no, already failed. 1. I have no clue what that guy's doing. 2. Failed already. 1. 2. Nope. 1. 2. 3. Nope. No! We might just have to give up on this. 1. We got the 3 chicken. We'll come back for the 4 chicken, or 5 chicken later. 1. Up. 1. 2. 3. Don't you dare rag my chicken. No! Okay, yeah, there's too many people here to do it right now as well. Alright. So I guess we're doing Hunter now. I believe this is a Hunter angle. That's why I want to keep going with these. It's so tempting. Come on. We're so close. Come on, 1 more, 1 more. No! On the last one every time. Oh no, I kind of just want to finish at this point. We came this far. The last one keeps ragging us every time. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. No! 1. Nope. Honestly, I might just do this all the way till we get to Rune Mace and then try doing it with Rune Mace. We're in too deep to back off now. Come on. This has to be it. Is that it? Come on, this is tick perfect as you get. What is this task? Wait, did we do it already? Oh, I thought it was for the other thing. Oh, well. Wait. I thought there was one for 5. Alright, well, we got it. Alright, let's go do 100 now. Do I just walk there? No, it's probably easier to go to Civitas. Areas. Let me tele over. Saves us a little bit of time. If it'll let me. Oh, it's not letting me, no! Gotta be not moving. Alright, and then we go bird over there, and then I guess we just start doing hunter tasks. I'm not sure if we have to do the quest for it or what. And if we do, the quest should give quite a bit of hunter XP. Alright, let me go take the Quetzal. This also gives us a Quetzal Whistle, which will give us a lot of teleports around the area. Because we actually have infinite usage of it with the other relic we took. Alright, let's go ahead over here. And see what we have going on. Alright, do I have to do this quest, or is it auto-completed? At First Light, isn't that the one? I'm pretty sure At First Light is the quest in question. Yes, it is, okay. Alright, At First Light quest helper, go! At First Light. Requirements, 46 hunter. Wait, I don't have the requirements for this, wait. What are those requirements? You're gonna make me actually have to train? Butler, go on Herblore, quick! Save me! Wait. Hold up. I didn't realize this quest had requirements. Wait, how am I getting 46 hunter then? Because that means I need actual 46 hunter. What am I doing for hunter XP right now? Hunter. Where's my hunter level? Oh, I only need like 3 levels, but still. I guess I could box trap on the other thingies. Box trap. I can get the Ebola thingies. Because we have 100% rate, so it should be okay. Let's hope I can buy it from this shop so I don't have to go to the other thing. I guess I just go to my bank. Can I trade here? No. Okay, I gotta get it from my bank real quick. That's fine. And then they're just a little bit over to the east and we should be good to go. Okay, I gotta do that and then I gotta go get the construction in the other level. The easiest way to do the other one is to go call my butler and go tell him to go do Herblore. Alright, ring. Butler, go do Herblore. Collect. I got a new plan for you. I didn't realize I needed levels. I need you to go do Herblore. Herbs. Give me the actual product. Alright, please go get me 30. Quick. By the time I go get the hunter level and the other thing. Alright, box trap. Grab them all. Alright, let's go do the boxes real quick. But yeah, we need 46 hunter. Like actual 46. I can't plus 10 boost it. Which means I need 3 more hunter levels. I need 30 herb, which our butler will do for us. And I need to manually go do 27 construction. I should probably go buy a house, because I don't think we have an auto-bought house. So I'm gonna need to go get a house. I just realized I have nothing for tick manipulation right now. That's fine. We're not here that long. Oh yeah, don't I have to kill you with an earth spell? Alright, there we go. Task completed. Where are these little Jabola thingies, whatever they're called? There it is. Emerald Tail Jabola. I just need 3 levels. Might be a task to go make the spear you need from these guys as well. Hey, how many traps can I set right now? I'm gonna set 3. Oh, apparently that's a good spot I normally use. Oh, there's a task to catch one as well. Hey, what's our hunter level looking like? I need 46. Oh, we're getting like almost a level per catch. That's kind of crazy. Alright, 2 more catches and we should be good to go. Hello? Reset? Right, is that everything we need? Alright, I think we're out of here. Alright, hunter level completed. Alright, now I just gotta do herblore and construction. What is the best way to go do construction? Let me go buy a house first. So we'll go buy a house in Varlamore. Because I don't think we start with a house, unfortunately. So let me go buy our house that we need. I just realized I accidentally put the binding necklace on instead of magic. Alright, where's the house dealer? All the way to the east over there. So I'm gonna go buy that house. Alright, I would like to buy a house. How can I get a house? 1,000 coins, yes please. I have bought in a house. Okay, now I need some logs. Best way I can think of to do that is... Can I do anything with oak at level 11? Let me just type... let me go wiki it. Oak plank. Is there anything you could do at... What is the lowest level you can use oak at? Like the lowest of lowest. Whole parts, we can't do that. Repair bench. Okay, I need 15. So I need to go get some amount of planks to 15 then. So let me teleport over, which means I'm gonna need nails. Wait, how do I get nails? Wait. I just realized something. How do you buy nails in Varlamore? Hold up. Wait, I have some spear bars. I can make nails from the thing. Wait, I got a plan. Wait. I got a plan. I got a plan. Alright, let me get rid of all the junk I don't need. I don't need that. What are we doing? I don't need this. I need hammer. I need every iron bar I didn't use. Oh, that's so good. Alright, nail solved. Alright, now I just need to go make planks. Oh yeah, I need an axe for that too. Well, I guess we're going over here first. Alright, there we go. That should solve that a little bit. Alright. We go head over to make all these nails. And then we'll go make some planks. Oh wait, how am I getting the logs though? There's only like one dead tree in town. And I have like none banked. That might be a problem. We're too committed to making the nails right now though. Because I'm gonna need that for the low level plank stuff. Oh wait, why am I trying to trade this guy? I'm gonna go use this anvil. And I gotta figure out how to go get some logs real quick. I guess I'll just go to that in-between area or something. But for now, I need nails. And after we get our nails, we should be good to go and get some logs, get a couple planks, and that should be all we need. Like 10 planks should be more than enough. I was not sure where there's some dead trees. What's my best teleport to some dead trees? Honestly, it's probably Nemesis South, and then go back to Nemesis East. Alright, this should be way more than enough, but I'll keep going just in case. Might need it for something later. Oh, it's free smithing XP. Need a level 60 at some point. Alright, hopefully our butler is doing good on herblore right now. Because I don't believe that 30 is boostable, though if it is, we technically only need 20. Alright, now I just need an axe so I can go get some dead trees. Because I do specifically need normal logs. Alright. Our best way is probably to go to Varlamore. Nemesis South. And there should be a bunch of dead trees over here. I then go back to north. Oh, I have burn on right now. Burn, go off. Relics, burn, off. I need logs. And then we'll just do this until we have like a full inventory, and then that should be more than enough. And then we just teleport to our house. Which means I also need to teleport to house runes. Which we definitely have enough magic for, that's not the issue, luckily. That could potentially be someone's issue, but luckily we have more than enough. We have more magic than we know what to do with at the moment. But yeah, we'll do still we have a full inventory, that should be more than enough. Yeah, we'll start. Oh, yeah, I can't do that one. I forgot. We tried doing that earlier, too. Wait, why don't you let me chop this one down? There we go. Alright, should almost be good to go. Just need 2 more. 1 more. And then we go to north here. Alright, now we make planks out of all this. And after that, what do we still need? There should be everything. Oh, I need a saw and hammer. Wait, how do I get a saw? Wait, I think the guy that I was at could have given me a saw. I think. Oh wait, I could just buy one here, duh. Oh yeah, I could have bought nails here too. Well, first things first. But I need to get rid of 1 item from my inventory. Problem, they're all needed. Alright, let me buy plank first, I guess. Give me all your planks. Alright, I need to get rid of something. I guess the axe. Because I need to buy a saw. Oh, I need to do this. Yes. Alright, let me help this little puzzle guy. I think it's like a 30-point task. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Confirm. Nice, he gave me pieces. I need that. I think that's the task to put it on. And this goes on to rune crafting, I think. Alright, now I just need to go buy a saw. Wait, where did my 1 inventory go? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, how did I magically gain 1 inventory? By putting more items on. Okay, what do I need here? I just need to get rid of literally anything. Get rid of axe. Okay, now I need to get a saw. Oh yeah, I need law runes too. Let me get rid of Bell. I don't need to ring him for a little bit. Though, just out of curiosity, how much XP do I get right now? Let me go ring him. I would like to collect. How much XP is this? I do not have enough levels. Keep going, keep going. I need more herblore. I'm not sure if I have to keep resetting this every time, but just in case. No, I don't want you to do whatever I just clicked. I want you to go do, herblore. Keep doing herbs. Yes, process them. Alright, there we go. Alright, we still need more herblore. We'll let him keep doing that while we get our construction levels. Alright, let me go buy the saw, and I need law runes. I don't need that. Give me law rune. Also, I really need to organize this bank at some point. Now is not the time, though. Alright, there we go. Alright, so, I just need to buy a saw from you. Teleport to house. And hope that this is a couple levels so I can start using oaks. Build mode. Alright, what can I make here? I guess I'll just do the shelf or something. Yep. Just keep making shelves. I don't have like 1 spare plank unless there's something I could use for 3 over there. Alright, what level are we at right now? Oh yeah, we're good to go. 1 shelf is already enough. Oh, we got way too many of these then. I'm sure if I'll need to make something specific later. Alright, what's our level looking like? I think we're already there. The only problem is I'm not sure if the quest is boostable or not. Because I technically have 27 construction right now, but I have 27 boosted. I think I need to have real 27. Which means I need some oaks. Which means back we go! Okay, now I actually do need my axe again. Alright, I need to go get some oak logs. So maybe I shouldn't have put the axe away. But let me go get the axe back out. Get like a full inventory of oaks. And we should be good to go. So I don't need my nails anymore either. I don't need that. Bell, I'll check that later. Technically don't need these traps right now. Alright, let me just go get the rest of these as oaks, I guess. Get my adamant axe. That should be enough. I just need 27. If not, 1 more inventory, I guess. Alright, where's the closest oak tree? I saw some other people over here. There. Alright, we'll do oaks till we have a full inventory. Go make our planks out of it. Go get our construction level. And then I need to go get herblore. How am I going to do that? I have no clue. I guess I could use the Eye of Newts on my Guams from the ones he's been processing. Though with my extra boost, I might be able to make a super strength soon. By that point, I could already do the quest. But, yeah, hopefully it shouldn't be an issue. Find out in a second. Because ideally, I get the herblore level at the exact same time I get the construction level, so we go do the quest. I just realized why we were not getting resources from Hunter earlier. I forgot, one of the perks of the Hunter thing is it goes automatically to our bank. I was wondering why we weren't getting feathers earlier. I completely forgot about that when we didn't get the Jabola tail, because that's something we actually need for the thing. Alright, buy plank, all oaks, teleport to house. Alright, this should be a level. Oh, so there's something in here I could build, right? I sure hope so. Build mode. Alright, build. Oak. Remove oak. Build oak. Remove oak. Alright, what's our level looking like? Oh, good, we got it already. We'll still keep going while we're here, though. Alright, is that everything? Should be good to go. Alright, we got construction sorted. Okay, now I just gotta figure out how to do herb lore. Best way I could think of is, Varlamore. East. Let me go over here. Alright. Let me go sort out some of this. First things first, I need to remove that. Get rid of that and that. Let me get the magic amulet, I guess, in case we want to do magic at some point. Put that on, put that away, put that away. No, not where. Gosh, I have it set up for rune crafting, not for, like, anything else. Alright, there we go. Don't need that there. Alright, anyways, what do we need? I'm doing, herb lore. So let me call my butler, and then I have Newt the things, I guess. I would like to ring you. I would like to claim all the XP I currently have. I would then like you to keep collecting, herb lore. No! I hate that spacebar goes through that. You can't, like, spacebar mash that menu. There we go. Alright. Now, let me go make some Eye of Newt thingies from these. Let's do 5 and 5, I guess. Where's my Guams? Where's my Guam potion? There's no way he didn't give me Guams. No way! He doesn't create a potion that week! No! Harlander. I don't have any supplies for Harlander. Terramin would have to be ashes. Oh, there is a thing for that, though. Hold up. There is a way that we could do that. Hello, person doing fire! Oh, wait, that requires a quest, though. No! I forgot. That requires a quest from not Varlamore, from, what you call it. Otherwise, you need strength, quorums, iris. Gosh, I don't have the level for it. That's a problem. I might just have to wait. All these potions are too high of a level. And I don't have the secondaries for any others, and we don't have the minigame to go convert them into XP. So I don't think I can do it with anything at the moment. I think we just have to wait until he gives us 30 alchemy. Unless we can hope it's boostable. Maybe I'll go do the quest, see if I can do it boosted. Because it says you need 30, but maybe you could do it boosted. Alright, let me go get the Jabola tail and a needle and thread for the thing. Needle. I need Jabola tails, which I already got, luckily. So I don't even need to go on my way for those. I guess I'll bring thread too. I don't think we need thread though, but I'll grab it just in case. Okay, I think that's everything we need for the quest. Alright, let's go do it. What's the easiest way of getting there? I guess just teleport to the center of Varlamore. Areas, teleport, and then we can start working on Hunter. And start getting Hunter bounties and everything. And since we haven't taken any other zone, we should be able to get them all in Varlamore, so we don't have to go a billion miles away. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go take the Quetzal. This also helps us to start getting a Quetzal whistle, so we could use it for transportation as well. There's not too many good teleports for it, but there are some ways around Varlamore that would help. Most notably getting to the Hunter Guild. There's also a few other ones we can get later down the line. Most of them not that useful, though. But the most useful one would be getting to Hunter Guild prior to 99 Hunter. Is we could just use the whistle and get straight here. Alright, let's go do his quests. Wait. This has a quest requirement? You do not meet No! You need to actually have the Herblore level. Oh, we gotta stall then. I gotta stall till my butler gives me level. Butler, give me level already. Let's say I can do some Guams or something. It would take too long for them to go grow, though. I do have 2 Guams, though. I would go plant it and hope. The problem is it's going to take like 15 to 20 minutes to grow. Still gotta plant it. Yeah, we're just gonna run to go plant this real quick. I believe all my supplies are in the thingy. Alright, let's go plant this. Hope it doesn't die on us. Oh yeah, I also need to go harvest the potatoes and the other thing while I'm over there. I forgot to go do that. That was part of the guide and I never came back to go do it. I think we need to go grab a super compost. We also need to go and harvest the potatoes, I think. Or something. Well, I'm gonna go do both. I know for sure we gotta take a super compost from this. So let me go grab a bucket from this guy as well as the seed dipper and everything else we need. I need that, I need that, I need that. Also give me a normal bucket. Because I'm pretty sure there's a task to grab a super compost from right here. There's part of the guide. We didn't get around to that though. Because we kind of skipped around a little. There we go. And now we could use that super compost to go keep this a little bit more protected. I don't think this is going to grow in time, but maybe it's a task. Let's hope. But worst comes to worst, we'll have some guams for later, I guess. There you go. Have a guam. Please be a task. It is not a task. Alright, let me go put all this away. Yeah, we kind of just have to stall now until then. I don't know. What's a good thing we can go do? I just been go kill the crab until we have 40. Let me do that real quick. Where's a bank? Let me go to east real quick. I want to go get my rune mace. Since we got to kill a little bit of time, let me go get 40 attack. And get our rune mace up operational. Give me that. Thank you. Alright, now I need to go teleport to... Log North. Alright, now I need to go find where this crab is. I also need to not alch that mace. It is so important to not alch that mace. Oh, we got a nice fresh crab, so we get to stay here for a little while. It doesn't fit perfectly like the low alch does. Hey, how are we doing on attack? We're getting there. Come on, keep hitting. Maybe I should have made an amulet of strength first, but we're only here for 2 levels. I'm just here so I can equip the rune mace, which is probably also a task. But also, if we need to do combat later, we have a rune mace. Alright, 39, 1 to go. We're getting pretty close to 40 defense, too. Maybe go all the way to 40, but I could just use defensive magic for that if we truly need it. So the 40 attack matters a lot more. Because there's another alternative we could do for that. The only problem is that we need to be wielding a staff, otherwise it's always good to do normal damage. I don't know, we could try to stay in here for the level, I guess. Gotta kill some time until our butler gives us 5 more herblore levels anyways. Since there's no way that plant's gonna be done in time. Planting cycles are 5 times quicker. But I believe normally they take like an hour and 20 minutes. So 5 times quicker only makes it, what, 15 minutes or something? Like 15, 20 minutes? That's still gonna take longer than the butler roll. So I'm not even sure why I planted that guam, but oh well. Probably should have done the irid or something, would have been better XP. Even though I couldn't use it yet. But then again, I guess they don't have the farming level for it, so maybe that was the right choice. Which reminds me, I didn't bother getting the potatoes while I was there. That was one of the whole points too. Oh, we'll worry about it later. I should be on top of farming a little bit though here and there. I'll be using the transmutation to be able to get the rest of our farming later down the line though. But the problem is I need to get some early levels so we can actually utilize it. Right, how are we doing for levels? Okay, we're almost there. Strength level's about to come in. Then attack level's going to come in. Then we get our rune mace upgrade. Alright, rune mace operational. Nice, equip a rune weapon. Alright, that's our new weapon now. It also allows us to wield a shield if I need it for something. Unfortunately, I don't have any wieldable things. This isn't wieldable on your offhand, unfortunately. I was hoping it would be. But I don't actually have an offhand at the moment. Alright, how are we doing on other levels? Okay, we even got 40 defense. I think we're good to go. I think we go check our butler and hope he's ready. And if not, then we got a problem. Alright, let's just teleport away. Varlamore, east. Alright, please be done, butler. Where's my butler bell? Please tell me you have all the XP I need. I would like to collect. Yes, we got it. All right, we're out of here. Go back to keep doing smithing now. I'm going to pivot you back to smithing because I do need 60. I have a new job for you. I would like you to keep doing smithing. Thank you. All right, we got the level for the quest. All right, now we can go do the quest. All right, now we can go head over there. Areas, Varlamore, teleport. All right, we're good to go. We got a rune mace if we need to kill something during this quest. I don't think you do. But if we do, we got some okay combat now. Plus magic. All right, how many points do we need? We need 2,060 points. What is our next unlock? Our next unlock is, oh, Larcenist. Ooh, Thieving gets auto-solved soon. As well as a bunch of other stuff that we'll do. Unfortunately, I'm not getting a region for a while that lets me use that. Alright, let me go do everything we gotta go do with the Hunter Guild. Not only is there likely a lot of tasks here, this is also one of our best ways, if not the absolute best, to get all of our Hunter XP. Though it might be a little bit better to do Black Chins in the wilderness once we have it. The only problem is how many people will kill us in the wilderness. Let's see. Can I help you with anything? Alright, now he'll give me the quest. Yeah, so I'd like to start this quest. Apparently it is not boostable, unfortunately. As it required us to actually have the level to be able to start it. But now we should just be able to do the whole quest back to back, boom, 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 and be good to go. Alright, let me go talk to this person, then talk to that, then repair the thing, and do whatever else we gotta do during this quest, so I kind of forget. I know we have to save someone or something. We also gotta save the bed of the cat. That's like the two main things you do in this quest. You help the cat, and you help some guy that was about to die in the wilderness. You might also catch something. It is a hunter quest after all. Alright, what am I doing now? Wind up the toy mouse. Pet. Oh, check cat bed, actually. No, use toy mouse on thing. Pet. No, check bed. Alright, there we go. Alright, go back upstairs. Alright, what are we doing here? Okay, we're going over to the guy who's injured. Oh yeah, I can get rid of this adamant spear now, I'm pretty sure. I don't need that for anything, though. So I can get rid of some of the runes I have on me. I have like so many runes I technically don't need. And we don't get rune pouch until the Slayer thing at tier 6. Where I can start carrying 3 for 1 inventory. It's really unfortunate you can't wield the map. I was kind of hoping you would be able to on your offhand or on your back or something. Though I guess back would be a little weird. Also, I still haven't checked to see all the tasks we have to go do for the combat masteries. Because I haven't really been paying attention to combat masteries at all. It's something we'll be getting around to, but there's so many other things we want to get beforehand. Most notably tier 6 for the Slayer relic thing. Because I really don't need them until then. Alright, where am I going and why am I going there? Use the tail and the leaves. There we go. Oh yeah, and I need to go heal him. And don't accidentally alch that thing. Or we gotta do all those steps again. Hey, there we go. What am I doing? Talk to blah 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 and see if this over for the south wall. Oh yeah, isn't this where you replace that anvil thingy? Good thing I have a hammer. Oh yeah, you do need a hammer for this quest. Good thing I remembered the hammer. It actually is required. Because you gotta repair like an anvil thingy or whatever's in here. Or some kind of trap thing. Whatever it is, you gotta repair it. Alright, let's grab this. Boom, 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 boom. All right, return to the guild. I'm just gonna walk there so we can high elk on our way. Might be a little bit quicker going to Civitas and then using bird. Actually, it is. I'm definitely doing it. It's like ever so slightly quicker. Have infinite runes, might as well use it. Hey, talk to you. Hey, we got some kind of note. This one I will walk. Oh, magic level. What's your magic level at? 69, nice. Not sure if there's any high level tasks we could start doing with that. Because that number's starting to get pretty high. Also, this is a range build, by the way. Our early game build is range. You can easily tell by the disparity between our levels. But we are going range build initially. It's hard to tell with the 69 magic and 40 base melees. But this is a range build. At least for early game. I will be switching out of it once we have 99 or 50 mil. I'm not sure which. I might go all the way to 50 mil. It depends how quick it goes. Or how long Slayer takes. Hey, is this the quest completed or is there something else we gotta do? Why do I feel like this is a completion? Oh, it is. Nice. At first light completed. Alright, it's hunter time. Let's see what kind of tasks we get. I'm also not sure what tasks we even need to do related to it. Can I use expert yet? No. I can do adept though, I think. Let's see. No, I can't do that one yet. I need 5,700 and 2 rumors completed. Alright, I wonder if that's boostable. Alright, so I have to use, what, the novice guy? I guess I have to use this guy. Wait, what? Your hunter for me at the moment. This rumor was about the oh yeah, there we go. He wants the thingies. Alright, let's go get our traps and yeah, let's start catching everything. See what else he gives us. But let's go grab the thing we need. Oh yeah, we could use the normal bank now too. Go to trap. Give me those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, we should be good to go for now. Most of it gets banked automatically anyways. Alright, to the task. Is there a quicker way of getting there? I have no clue. I guess we're just walking. By the time I teleport to a fairy ring and then teleport over there, I don't think it's really needed. Hopefully there's not too many people trying to catch it all at once. Alright, there's our spot. Oh yeah, I still don't have a tick manipulation object yet, do I? I should probably get that at some point. Oh, you know what? We could use our Guams for it if I can find some tar. I'm not sure where we're going to get 15 tar from other than Zora eventually. But we'll worry about that later. Oh yeah, I could also just get a teak log. I could just teleport over there and get one right now. I might do that after this task, honestly. Because I really need a tick manipulation object. So we can set these traps a little bit quicker. Oh, so why does it show I have 0 progress? Oh, because they're auto going to my bank. Oh, better not auto put the other thing in my bank. I kind of very specifically need that not to be in my bank. I'll find out. Because that'd be kind of a fail if it does. I might have to turn that off, the auto banking. Because right now it's technically not counting through the plugin. Though the plugin's probably confused because of how it's working, going auto to bank. But I need the actual component to not be sent to my bank. Oh, we'll find out after we catch like 50 of them. Because it should be guaranteed after 100. Okay, I really need to go get a teak log. Oh, why is it not going? There it goes. So how did I lose a trap at some point? Alright, come on. Give me the tail. Or whatever the thing is. Oh, I did not want to attack that. Another hunter level down. Oh, that trap did not get set. But yeah, we'll easily have the hunter level for black chins in wilderness then. I was slightly concerned we'd have the level by time we get there, but oh, we'll easily have it. I kind of underestimated how much excessive XP you would get from stuff like this. And we're also getting a bunch of seeds while doing this too. I think we're getting tree seeds and herb seeds, or maybe it's just herbs. But they're all getting sent to the bank for later use. And eventually we can transmute them into better stuff as well. I am curious, since I have it being sent to bank, though, if it's not... Oh, no, it's counting. Okay. Alright, that solves that. It does work properly. Just getting a little bad RNG. Alright, there we go. Just a little bit of bad RNG. Can't wait till we get this whistle. I believe it's guaranteed after 10 tasks. I just realized if I need logs for the other thing, this could be kind of annoying. There's a place we can get infinite logs underground if we need to go get it, though. Otherwise, we gotta go chop a bunch of random trees, one at a time. Alright, let's see what we get for our first sack. Actually, we should get 2 sacks. I don't think we get anything good from these, though. Since they're, like, the lowest tier. Alright, they said that I had to do 2, so let me do one more rumor. Wait, I only got 1! Scammed! Maybe it only works on the higher level ones. Yep, I need the foxes now. That's kind of annoying. Oh, we got 1 of the seeds. I need those later. Wonder if there's a task for making Hunter Spear. Let me go double check, because I believe I can do that right now if I go get a teak log. Hunter Spear. No. I do need it for chins later, potentially, but, doesn't seem like it's a task. I also don't have the range level to wield it right now anyways. Alright, what was it doing? Oh yeah, I need to go get a bunch of logs. Gotta keep an eye out for normal trees. Because I'm not gonna bother using the knife method to go get the other thing right now. Just gotta find choppable trees. Oh, please tell me I have burn off right now. Alright, good, I still have it off. Also, I believe it's a task to catch one of these foxes as well. So we're gonna need to catch a lot more than 1. 1 is just the beginning. We need way more than 1. Potentially up to 30 if we get unlucky enough. So I guess maybe 15 if it gives double. Oh no! This was a problem I was slightly concerned with. Set trap, why won't you let me? Oh, don't, I need a knife. I gotta teleport somewhere. No! Alright, let me go get my Draymond staff and I'll teleport over to the other thing. I need a knife. I don't have a knife. I need a kniff. Alright, 1 kniff. Alright, now I got a fairy ring over there. Problem, I have no clue what fairy ring it is. It is, AJP. AJP. AJP, there we go. Alright, back we go. Let's hope it's not busy. Come on, guys. Finish your task. Alright, we'll set this up. Go for the tree. Hopefully it'll get caught, like, immediately. And you can only set up one trap at a time, too. Also, wasn't this relic supposed to make it so they go into their traps quicker? This is so slow. Go in the trap. This is still a horrifically bad task. And I think I kind of have to do it right now. I don't have a way to block it. Though 100% we need to block it. But I have no way to block it at the moment. But luckily, the next time we get it, we should just be able to keep it on one of the other two. So we can block it after we finish this one. But this one we're kind of forced to have to do. I've achieved our first level 70. At some point it's going to go in. But yeah, this should hopefully be the only time we ever have to do this task, luckily. Oh, so I gotta keep the fur for a meat sack. Not sure we're really gonna need it. Oh, then again, it goes automatically to our bank. I don't need that. Never mind. Keep forgetting auto banks. Hey, come on. Get the fur. Nope. Yeah, we've done 4 so far. If this relic works properly, we should only have to do 15 ever. At this one. Because it's counting as 2, so if it's rolling the other thing twice... But I'm not sure if it is, otherwise we might have to do it up to 30 times if we get unlucky enough. But if it's actually counting both, we should only have to do it 15 in worse RNG scenario. Unless it's not working properly, in which case we might have to do 30. And so far we've done, what, 5? Oh, you know what? Maybe I do keep their fur. Because it might actually be a task to make the biggest sack. There might be a task that says to go make a max meat sack or something. Or whatever one this is. It's either fur or meat. Can't remember which one it is. But it does something. Because I believe all the components for it are in Mid-Varlamore, unlike the other two. Or maybe it was the other way around, I can't remember. Better be an auto bank so we don't need to worry about it. Another hunter level? Hey, what's our hunter level looking like these days? We are technically at level 72. I forget what black chins are. I want to say 73. So if we had wilderness as our first region, we could technically do it. I'm pretty sure I'm doing Asgardia as my first region, though. Oh, I don't have any logs. I kind of forgot. I have to keep getting logs, don't I? I was getting a high elk loop there and kind of forgot I still need logs, like, forever. Alright, let me get more logs. Oh, so why did the thing from the corner go away? I almost want to turn off auto banking just so we can actually see what our kill count is at. But I assume it's counting properly. We'll find out when we're at like 50 deep and it's not working. It should be though. Because that's just the plugin that's breaking down right now. Because it's very confused since this normally isn't something that would happen. Like the auto banking thing. Also, I need like 4 million for the next zone. We're pretty much already there, which is nice. And go get a really easy 200 mil once we get there to Asgarnia. But I don't think I want to unlock it yet. I kind of want to do all of our hunter rumors first. Get all those out of the way, so hunter is really easy. Because after we finish this task for the first time, we never have to do it again. And this is one of the only really annoying tasks we have to do for hunter. And you have to do it at all level ranges. So it'll be good to have it blocked. Because at this point, we might just go all the way to 99 hunter. Well, when do we get a better EXP curve? What's our EXP curve at right now? Because at some point we do get like 12 times and 16x. Because it might be worth getting 12x. When do you get 12x at? Is that next tier? It is. How do I scrap together 1,890 points? Without picking any more regions is the problem. Maybe I do have to do it now. It's just 4 times multiplier is a lot. But I'm just trying to think of how on earth would I get 1,890 without getting any more regions than what we have now. We'd have to go kill a bunch of bosses or something. Could try taking out Jad early. I really need range level to do it with how I plan to do it, though. We need at least like 70 range. I'm pretty sure I'm going to want to have. I'm also going to probably want to have the mixed hide from Hunter. And the crossbow that we get from Hunter. Which reminds me, can I actually make that crossbow? I'm not sure if they added it to Varlamore or not. I guess the easiest way to tell is Sunlight Crossbow a task? If it's not, they didn't. If it is, it is. That means they added a normal crossbow to the area. It isn't. Ooh. That means I might need Asgarnia for it. Oh, okay, I have to do Hunter now then. I seriously wanted to do it with Asgarnia, but that's gonna be kind of annoying later. I don't know, how many annoying tasks are over there? Red Salamander is probably the most annoying. It's a really bad task, and it's kind of in the middle of nowhere with how bad our tellies are to get there. Also, how have we not gotten this Capoment yet? We're almost at the full drop rate. Oh yeah, I wonder if there's a thing for combining hunter meat into a potion. I need to start just going through the task list and just kind of see what we have for some of them. Another level coming in. Alright, where is this thing? I guess it got sent to the bank, but I'm pretty sure it didn't. The other one didn't. Unless this one glitched out and did. Could just be getting unlucky though. Because if it's not counting doubles, we're not even close to 30 yet. But after this one, we shouldn't ever have to do it again just because we need to get 2 tasks done. But now that we have the other 2 guys after finishing this task, we can just keep this on block forever. The second we get it again. It does require us to complete this one though. Please go in. Another hunter level. Where are we at right now? We are at 74, technically. Wait, that means we can start doing moths. Though I don't think they can give a task based on your boosted level. But with the plus 10, we can just bare hand them. We don't even need a net. I forget what level it is. I want to say 75. It's like 75 or 85 to bare hand them. We'll have that at this rate by the time this task ends. Where is... Where am I looking for? Traps, butterfly net. Yeah, 65, 75 you can bare hand. So in one more hunter level, which should be the end of this task once we go turn it in, we can start getting sunlights. I'm not sure if the adept people can end up giving me that task, though. Is the only problem with that. I think I need, like, the tier 2 people to give it to me. But that would be a really, really good task. It's, like, right next to the place, and it's so quick to do. And I can keep them as mini restore potions if I want as well. It's actually a really good supply as well. Alright, please, give me the thing already. We're getting really, really unlucky on these. On the worst task possible. Good thing they added a pity system. This used to be even worse. You could go like 10 times over drop rate before. Now after you go like X amount over, it will just give it to you. Hello, Tyrion! Welcome, welcome. Yeah, hopefully within the next few. Soon, I'm just gonna check the bank to see if it got put there or something. Just in case it did glitch out. But the other one went to my inventory, so I assume it's fine. We're just getting really unlucky. Very, very unlucky. Come on, I want to hear that ding so badly. Alright, we got the hunter level we need to be able to do the moths. Unfortunately, I don't think we have access to a guy that can do it yet. But that level is definitely secured. We're also getting really close to the point where we can do moonlights. But we gotta do X amount of tasks before we're allowed to do the higher tier people. We're getting pretty close to it though. At this point, we might be going all the way to 99 hunter, which is kind of sad. Because let me go check all the tasks related to this. If I just type in hunter. Complete 10 hunter rumors, complete 25 rumors, complete 50 rumors. Okay, I might be completing 50 rumors right now. Because there's never going to be easier time to do it than literally right now. Thank you, finally! Alright, we're out of here. Freedom! Freedom! I never need to do that task ever again. Until we make a new account or until another league comes out or some other temporary game mode. Because now whenever we get that task, it just gets blocked. It's just like a pseudo block system. Also, I can catch these now, right? I'm gonna do it in case it was a task. Apparently not. It is not a task to catch a sunlight moth. Maybe a moonlight moth. Oh yeah, by the time we get to moons, I'll be able to go sip the moonlight moths that are there. So I have infinite prayer whenever we go to moons. My build for moons is gonna be pretty bad though. Like I'm basically gonna be in like normal game gear when I head over to moons. Which is fine, but it's not ideal for a league format. But I will literally be doing normal gear. Alright, let me go get one of these. We've got rumors circling about a red Chinchampa. Oh yeah, I know where that is. I've never actually caught it at this location. Which is kind of interesting. But yeah, I know where that is. I gotta teleport to that. Alright, let me go put away all this junk. Oh yeah, let me go get my teak log so we can go and tick manipulate. I think it's time. Let me get rid of all this. Let me get rid of all this. Keep the bone in case I need it for something weird. Alright, what am I looking for? I'm looking for a teak log. I just need that with a knife. Alright, let me go over to... So I need to use this for two things. I gotta use this for the rock climb. I believe this is the right one. There should be a teak tree like right here, as well as mahogany. Now the question is, do I have the fletching level for this? Let's hope the answer is yes. I just need one teak log. Any day now. I do, okay. Alright, now that we got the teak log, let me move that over there so I can tick manipulate a little bit easier. Alright, now that we have the teak log, I teleport to where we actually need to be to catch red chins, which is the log balance. And there should be red chins like somewheres over here. I've never actually caught them here before. But there's like red chins right over here or something. Yep, there they are. Alright, let's go catch them. Oh, there's a... Wow! What am I looking at? Well, I guess I'm catching over here. What is going on here? I was not expecting this many people to be here. That's kind of crazy. Oh, let me dismantle that one. Alright, maybe this is not a good spot. I was hoping someone would spawn here. This place is so crowded right now. Alright, let's see where that one goes. That one resets over there. That one goes over there. Alright, maybe I need to get a little bit more inwards then. Because this seems like a bad spot. There's like none spawning here except that one guy that just came here. There's too many people here. Okay, I might just have to set a bunch in the middle and just hope it works out. Just crash the other people that are over there. Because this is just too bad of a spot. Yeah, let me start dismantling some. I mean, there's no spawn over here is the problem. Oh, I just did that right as he was going for the trap. I just did it twice. Poor guy. Yeah, let me just do it in the middle here. I'm just gonna make a line in the middle. I'm just gonna fight everyone. I need like one more right over there. We got our army of traps. Now I just need them to choose mine over theirs. We got a Chinchampa war over here. At some point they'll choose our traps over theirs. Hopefully. I was not expecting this place to be this crowded. It's actually crazy how crowded this is. Hello? I clicked reset. Yeah, hopefully we get the piece soon. Oh, so this is gonna be so good for range training later. Once we get our range level above level 7. Range build, by the way. Hopefully wilderness is nowhere near as active. Because you can attack people in the wilderness. Which means people will attack each other for the spots. Which is gonna be just a complete bloodbath. It's gonna be really funny. Like, imagine it being this crowded, but everyone's allowed to attack each other. So what's our hunter level right now? We're at level 70, technically 80. We are literally going to get 99 from this, at this rate. By the time we do our, like, 25 or 50 contracts or whatever it was. It's going to be so good for range training later, though. Okay, I'm pretty sure the double catches are not working on the extra thing. I wonder if they'll fix that later. Because I think I can confirm at this point that the 2x catch is not giving you 2 times the rate for the special thing that would make you complete the task. Unless I read it wrong and we don't have red chins to go to right now. I don't have a whistle, so I have no way to check. In all fairness, these are so good to do regardless, though. I don't think we could check our tasks until we've done 10. It's a really weird mechanic with the starter of the Hunter Rumors. You can only do it once you get a whistle, but you need like 10 kill count to get whistle. So it's really awkward before 10 kill count, and we're at like 2 right now. Soon to be 3. Honestly, maybe I should just go unlock Karamjas so we don't have to compete with areas like this. It's honestly not that big a deal, though. Like, our EXP rate is definitely lower, but... with how inefficient we'll be at this, it's not that much lower. If anything, they're actually helping in the sense that they keep resetting the chins constantly. So you never have to range them down or anything. Because there's like 1,000 traps around every chin. Come on, chins. There we go. I wanted to go in for a moment, and then all of them go in at once. Oh, so we're getting close to the point I can put down a 5th trap. Oh, it tells you how many total you have. I have 142 red chins. That also tells me how many I caught. We caught in like 70-something. I forget what the pity number is. I want to say 80-ish. There it is. Yeah, I was going to say we should be at pity number any second now. Nice. Alright, let's go turn this in. What's our best way to turn it in? I still don't have whistle, so I guess it's just Varlamore telly. Since we don't have 99 Hunter yet, and we don't have whistle yet. So we gotta go here, teleport to here, use bird, and get a new task. Let me see if I can do the higher tier one yet. Because I believe they require like 70-something. I was not sure how many rumors you need before they give you a task. I could have sworn they didn't have a rumor requirement back in the day, but maybe they added that at some point. Alright, let me go turn this in. Alright, let me go and see if I can get a task from you. We've got reports. Sunlight Antelope. Okay, I can do that. It's a little bit out of the way, but we can go do that. I still gotta block the other thing at some point, though. Honestly, Sunlight Antelope might be worth blocking in a sense, but I gotta do at least some amount of them. Oh, we just got a Hunter kit. Nice. I can store some stuff in there. Let's see. I didn't realize that. Nice. Alright, so I need logs. I need a lot of logs. I might just get them from downstairs and then telly over. Oh, 5 collection log slots as well. Nice. But yeah, let me just go get them from downstairs. This task I feel like I would normally block, but I believe it's a task to do this task. So it's like taskception. Because I'm pretty sure I have to catch X amount of sunlight, and I need to get, yeah, I need to catch 25 of them, and I need 1,000 splinters. Which I think we got some splinters from those annoying foxes. But let me go grab some quick logs here while we're here, since I don't have endless harvests. This is a, oh yeah, I forgot. Oh! I forgot, you gotta do a weird drop thing here. I'm so used to having log basket. It's not ideal, but it's quicker than chopping trees. Alright, good enough. Where am I going? I'm going to Varlamore. I'm going to east, so we can get to bank, aka also fairy ring. And then we go use the fairy ring to get over to that middle area, which should be what it's defaulted to right now. And then we should be good to go. Also, I should probably go check my butler soon. He might have me 60 smithing. Because the second he gives me 60, aka 70, I need to go put him back onto herblore. I'd rather put him on cooking for a bit, but I think we'll be fine on cooking. Cooking's pretty easy. Though there are some specific fish I need from him that have overheal and stuff, so maybe I do put him on cooking soon. Just have some good food in case we need it for fight caves or something. So maybe that'll be the game plan then. But then again, I need a good potion for fight caves too. Oh, I didn't think about that. I didn't do the lily pad labor dispute. I could have done that for a bunch of woodcutting XP. Is that a task? Is doing lily pad a task? Yep. Ah, I should go do that. I forgot to do that for woodcutting XP. That gives you a ton of woodcutting. It's meant to do at like level 20 something. We missed the spot a little bit. Oh, I forgot a teasing stick. No! That's bad. Whoops. I'm so used to just always having one in my kit. Okay, let me just go buy every hunter supply we need so I don't forget something again. Let me go buy literally everything and put it in this hunter kit. So I can't possibly forget anything we ever need. Because I wasn't able to use the shop now, but now I can. So let me go buy up literally every supply we could possibly ever need. So I don't forget about it. Like we just did. Alright, trade. Give me one of everything. Is there a task for magic imp in a box? We'll buy it just in case. Box traps. In case we go through them, sure, why not? Boom, boom, boom. Bird snare, I don't even think there's one in my region, but why not? Teasing stick, that's the whole thing we need. Already grabbed those. Noose, I don't think we even have in our region. Butterfly net, sure, I'll put it in. And a bunch of butterfly jars. Okay, let me click the fill button. Let me switch that to fill. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I should probably have done this with more inventory available. But we could do it like this and get a bunch of butterfly jars for later if we want some prayer potions and other stuff. Let's see. That should be good soon. They are getting auto bank, so actually, do I even need those now that I think about it? Let me grab the teasing stick, and let me grab the logs off the ground. And we should be good to go now. And if we need anything else for the hunter kit later, we'll put it in, like the nets and the rope. Which I currently do not have in there, but we'll worry about that later. That's a later issue. Am I about to walk all the way over there? I guess the answer is yes. Free alchemy XP, I guess. So why is there so many people on that oak? That oak is in the middle of nowhere. Out of all the oaks to be on in this entire game, why is there like 6 people on that oak tree? That is such a weird oak to be on. With every oak in Varlamore, you're on one in just the middle of nowhere. I guess there's not one in town, and that might be the one that people just end up stumbling upon if they have no clue where one is. How's our magic level doing? 72. What's our highest level skill at this point? Wow, it's actually Hunter. Wait. Hunter is actually our highest skill now. That's kind of funny. That wasn't my intention, but here we are. Oh, this guy's using my good spot. He's in the really good spot. Okay, fine. I'll use the secondary spot. This one's nowhere near as good. But let's have a couple things nearby. Oh, so did he just trap my trap? Alright, there's my sunlights I need. Oh wow, those things actually hurt. Wait, hold up. I'm not used to them being able to hit more than literally nothing. I forgot these things can actually do damage. That's not a thing that you normally have to deal with in a normal game. Because normally you'd have a way higher combat and defense and everything than you would have right now. Maybe I should have kept that adamant armor on. Could have been kind of nice. Also, why doesn't the bone go to the bank? You banked all the other supplies, but not the bone. Yeah, we need to get 1,000 of these splinters. Are we going to get them all from this? I don't know. But we do need 1,000. And once we do, we should probably never take this task again because it's a pretty bad one. Out of all the high tier tasks, it's like the worst high tier task. But we got a bare minimum do 25. And if we really want a stretch goal, we could do it for 1,000 shards. Which is 100-ish? 200-ish? I'm not sure how many that is. Are we getting 6 per? Or is it random? I don't even know. Getting like 8-ish per. Oh, the guy left a really good spot over there. Though I don't really need to go back to it quite yet because I need more logs. Luckily, we brought the axe with us, so we should be good to go. Oh yeah, I really need to go use the good spot now that no one's in it. Also, I'm running out of HP. That was not something I was considering. I might actually legitimately run out of HP while doing this. I didn't realize that's even a possibility. Oh, he's endless harvesting, so I can just grab his tree. My tree. Oh, we're about to get, wow, it's been 5.5 hours already? Alright, we just got 6-hour logged pretty much. It does not feel like it's been that long. That means the next 6-hour log, we gotta make sure we stop the stream and then start it back up so YouTube saves it properly. Because we're pretty much gonna do a double 12-hour stream, or a double 11-hour, I guess, technically. Okay, I did not think we would need defense here. It's actually crazy that we're gonna die from these. In no world did I think that was even a possibility. At all. Oh, come on, he didn't even go over. And now he's stealing my other one. I should have worn the adamant armor. I might actually have to go bank just to get food and adamant armor. These things are hitting that hard. So we got 29 per. I believe we get an XP lamp for what's it called that we can end up using on it. I ran out of logs again. I forget what the pity timer is for it, and it keeps shutting down the plug-in thing. But we should be getting somewhat close. So what do we need for the ribbiting tail? I might do it while we're in the area. Ribbiting tail, there it is. Okay, I got everything for it. All I need is an axe. We're gonna do that next since we're already in the area. It's like southwest from us. I should have done this earlier for a little bit of woodcutting XP, since we gotta do the quest anyways. But it's a really short quest, a really funny one too. Though we're gonna be skipping all the dialogue. But, yeah, it gives a little bit of woodcutting XP. We're a little bit past the point where it's really useful, but still early enough that it's useful enough to do. Plus we gotta do it anyways, it's a task. I guess it's not like required, but for 30 points, it's a pretty free 30 points. Come on, HP, keep tanking. You got this. You got this HP value. Keep tanking. Keep tanking. Keep tanking. Hey, we might die here. I might legitimately need a bank for food. Yeah, hunter level is going through the roof right now. Oh, thank you for the safe spot. That saved us some damage. No, I thought I tagged him. Almost got a double trap. I ran out of logs again. Alright, we should be getting pretty close to pity. We know we haven't hit 25 yet, otherwise the task would tell us to. We could technically stop at that point and get fire splinters through other means. Most notably the early wave of Coliseum if we really wanted to. But I'm not sure if we have the gear to be able to do that right now. I feel like we do. It's like 80 splinters per. But at that point, we might as well just be doing the Hunter Rumor for this. Oh, I might die here. No! Go, go, go! We actually have to bank if this isn't it. That's so sad. Oh, that's 25. But apparently we haven't hit pity yet. Yeah, I actually got a bank to get adamant armor and food. I kind of forgot that they can actually hit you. Because normally you just pray melee or you're just tanky enough that it doesn't matter at all. But we have neither of those two things. So we can actually run out of HP. How many Sunfires are we up to? Oh yeah, the other one doesn't give Sunfires, so that is our total technically. Alright, what do I need here? I'm looking for food and adamant armor. Where's my adamant armor not in my gear tab? I need adamant armor and any food item that heals an okay amount. Did I not save any? Chocolate cakes I guess are okay. Give me a couple of those. Yeah, not that many. That'll be fine. Alright, let's just go with this. Good enough. Alright, that should hold us over. Hopefully. We'll find out when that's somehow still not enough. I'll grab some trees along the way so we have some more logs so we don't have to go back. Well, we know for sure we've caught in 25 at this point. I think we're blocking it the next time we get it. We're just gonna get our Sunflower Splinters from something else, I think. Because we did the required 25. And then we'll finish out this task because it's already so deep. Though I do need the ammo that you get from these guys. Because we're not going to have access to the higher one quite yet. Oh no, I guess we will at the rate that our hunter is going. Because I don't need to be on task for them necessarily. Because I believe we can start catching at like 91 or something. It's like low 90. I believe is when you get access to them. Because I'm going to be able to use those when we do our Fight Cave run. I wasn't expecting to have them, but I kind of underestimated that our hunter level would just immediately hit max level. Like the second we started training. Come on, give me the hoof. I think it's a 35 pity, and we've done like 27 or 28 now. Nice, we finally got a double. Nice, we got the hoof as well. Alright, we're out here. Alright, let's see what our next task is. If it gives us this again, we are definitely blocking it. So let me see if I can do the higher person now. Or if they have a rumor requirement. Oh no, it wouldn't be. I just need a level requirement. What's your level? Are you gonna tell me? Let's see. I gotta do one more rumor and I need level 91. I wonder if that's boostable. Because after next task, I will technically be able to do that. Alright, let me go get one more from one of these guys. What did I get right now? Oh yeah, I forgot to do lily pad labor. No, he wants red Chinchompa again. Oh no. Oh no. That's fine. Where's North Rock? We gotta go compete with everyone again. Where's North Rock? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want North Rock. Varlamore. Where's the log bounce? There we go. Alright, let's go compete with everyone again. Where's my traps at? Alright, let's hope it's less crowded. I have a feeling it's not, though. It's probably more crowded. Well, time to put our traps between all the traps. Time to start crashing. Alright, let me go weave in between every other trap. We're gonna do like a weird weave here. Alright, we have weaved ourselves into the, whatever on earth this is. Wait, where did my teak log go? Wait. My teak log died. Wait, I don't have my teak on me. Okay, it's gonna take me a little longer to reset these, I guess. I could try doing it with normal log, but it would be kind of annoying to do. Honestly, maybe I should go get it. It's gonna be kind of annoying to do without the reset quicker. Especially with this much competition nearby. But what happened to my one teak log? It didn't get transformed into something. Otherwise, there'd be a teak stock in our inventory. I just accidentally banked it somehow. Didn't mean to. Alright, let me just go get it, just so we don't have to deal with all this. Also, what happened to my traps? Let me just grab the one that we have right there. Alright, let me grab this. Alright, let me go grab a teak stock again real quick. Then we teleport back. Varlamore. Rock climb. One single teak log. And then we Varlamore to the other spot. Varlamore. Log balance. Alright, now we can tick manipulate again. Alright, problem solved. The problem that isn't solved, though, is there's like 10 people competing for 8 chins. Maybe I should go unlock another region. If for no other reason than the competition here. I can even figure out where I would want to go put my traps in all this mess. They're weaving too much. I can maybe do a vertical over there or something. Let her start trying to put traps over top of other people's traps. I might try that right here. No, he already put one there. Because ideally, we can get a line started again would be the best case scenario. Oh gosh, I was over top of it, so it failed. Hey, is that ours? I can't tell if that's ours or not. I don't think it is. But I want it to be so badly. Maybe it is. No, I don't think that one is. Oh, no, it is. We have reestablished line. Nice! Okay, we got a line. We have reestablished the line. Now we just have to maintain the line and we should be good to go. I gotta remove this one trap. No, not take. Or, yeah, do that. There we go. Oh, that didn't quite work, but that's fine. We've reestablished the line. I guess this is way easier to do. Because even though we're competing with people, we're not really competing with them now. We just gotta maintain our line. Also, I think I'm the hunter level. I can actually extend my line by one more. We're getting really close to the 5-point line. Let's see if I can actually establish it. I'm not sure if I can. But I think I can put another trap right there. Oh, I can! The 5-point line! There we go. The line has been established. Now we just have to maintain it until the task is done. Oh, so we're at the point where we can start getting the gear as well. Oh, so I just realized what our cash stack is at. I was hoping to have like 3 or 4 million for the next region. I think we got enough. We still haven't unlocked more than one region yet. Really need to soon. It'll give us a lot more tasks to go do that are easy. Just gotta figure out what they are. Honestly, I'm really considering Terrorwind next. I originally wasn't going to go for it first. But it feels like there's just so much free XP we'd get from doing so. Because we should have Larson this very soon by the time we get it. But I don't know, we'll see where we are by then. I think I should still take Kandarin first. Oh, there we go. Alright, we're out of here. The line is de-establishing itself. But we will be back to re-establish the line. Guy said this is comedy. This spot generally has 0 people, by the way. In the base game, literally only bots use this spot so they don't get detected. That is how little this spot is used. But during this league, because there's nowhere else to do it, has like literally everyone on it. It's the only place in all of Varlamore to catch Red Chin. I hope I didn't want a pet. We already did that earlier. Go back. Hey, do we have enough level and tasks done to go do the other one? No, I'm not high enough level yet. I hope you can boost it. I gotta take one more intermediate one. And if we get sunlight, I'm gonna block it. Which means we gotta go do Chin. Sunlight Moth. Oh, that's a different sunlight. That's fine. I'm curious how this is gonna work, though. Because it says it will auto-bank it. So how that gonna work? If I put impling jar or butterfly jars in my inventory. Like, how does this work? Oh, it still consumes them. Okay, we can work with that then. Hold up. I can do that. I just need this to be my last one, and I need it to be empty. We could work with that. I just gotta keep clicking empty a billion times. Okay, I see. So it'll bank them only if you have jars in your inventory. That's a little awkward, but it does work. That's what it needs to do. Luckily, this task is really easy. Oh, it would be if there was someone not literally right on top of me, who's not banking his moths for some reason. A non-banker. He literally has access to it, he's just not banking them. Oh, I did not want that tree. Collateral damage. Up, achieve our first 80. It's definitely our highest skill, that's for sure. But yeah, these things heal for 6, and I believe count as like a restore potion kind of thing. They're not that bad. There's some niche instances where we might use it. The prayer ones are a little bit better, especially since we have like no prayer pots at the moment. So much so I might even use them for the fight caves, I'm not sure. Hopefully I'll have some prayer potions by then though. Because I'm pretty sure our butler's still working on prayer right now, or on herblore I mean. Pretty sure that's what we set him on. Or now I put him on smithing recently, I can't remember. Which actually reminds me, I should go check him soon. Because he might be done with smithing. Alright, we got it. Let me actually go check that right now. I'm gonna call our butler, and if we have 60 smithing, aka 70, he can stop for the rest of the time. And start working on herblore. Unless we want to put him on cooking, but I think herblore is fine now. So that when we head over to fight keys, we're gonna have actual potions and stuff to use. But yeah, let me go call my butler. Butler, bell. I would like to call you, ring, collect. What's your smithing level? Oh yeah, you keep going. You're good, keep going. Keep doing bars. I need a new job for you. Keep doing what you were doing. We're not level 60 yet. Alright, how are you doing? Yeah. We need him to do, oh yeah, duh, we need the actual 60. So yeah, we got a ways to go on him. He needs 15 more smithing levels. That could take hours. But it'll get there. Luckily, it does it automatically. Odd sunlight antelope. No, this is a block. Yes, I would like you instead. Red Chinchampa. Well, we're back! Let's go join the party over there. Back to reestablish the line. Hopefully there's 5 tiles where we can actually make the line. Ooh, there is not a 5-tile line anywhere. Oh, wait, right here, maybe. Wait. It might be line time. 1, 2. Might have to take a spot. 3, 4. Okay, our line's a little off-center, but I'm gonna try it, I guess. A little bit of an off-center line. Maybe someone's taking my good spot over there. The problem is I don't think any chins spawn all the way to the right over there. So right now I only have like 3 traps doing something. Yeah, let me go dismantle my other one and maybe start taking his spot. So we could reestablish the line. Because that one's too far, the really far one. That needs to be like right where that one is. But I'm gonna dismantle it. It's too far away. I gotta try to snipe his spot. That or we're just gonna roll with 4. Okay, it doesn't look like he's tick manipulating it. The next time he resets it, I could steal his line spot. Alright, where's my traps? Come on. Do I get it in time? I think I did. My line. I'm really curious to see what black chins will be like in the wilderness. Because instead of doing that, you'll literally just kill people over the spot. It's probably too big of a bloodbath to even do for the first week. Like, there's probably people there doing it right now. Like 5 people just constantly killing each other for the good spots. But it's gonna be really crowded in like a couple days. There's one of the reasons I almost want to take Wilderness as like my second spot. Just so I could try to get all the red chins in or something. I mean all the black chins, I mean. Because we either got to do it super early or super late. If we do it at normal time, there's just going to be like 10 people fighting each other for every spot there. Or 1 people just holding it down per world. He's trying to re-steal my spot, I think. Luckily we're tick manipulating, so unless he does it at like the perfect time, he shouldn't be able to get it. Oops, I did that wrong. Let's hope that still works. It does. Oh, I did that wrong as well. Keep doing it early. Though early, I guess, is better than late. Because if I do it late, we consume the log. Which would not be good. I haven't made that mistake yet. Not sure what happened to my other teak log, but I don't think we consumed it while we were doing this. Because I didn't get a stock in my inventory. I think I accidentally banked it when I was trying to make room for the other thing. Forgetting that we actually need it. But after this, I think we can take the highest level rumors. The only problem is we can't block anything. We'd have to block it on previous ones. So I gotta make sure that sunlight is blocked, which it already is. There's also a weird way to try to block Tiku Salamander that I might try doing. Normally in the main game it would take too long, but given that we only have Varlamore, it shouldn't take more than a few tasks to block Tiku Salamander. The only reason I might not do that is there might be a task I should probably go check to catch a Tiku Salamander. Like a real one, not the fake ones. And if there is, I actually can't block it, unfortunately. Because it's a task to go catch the real one. We're probably not going to need it as a weapon, but it is actually a kind of interesting weapon. It requires 80 strength, range, and magic. But it allows us to use every style. Is it worth using? No. But in this much early game, it might actually be like legitimately a weapon we use for a short duration of time. Or if there's any task in our region where we have to use a salamander. I don't think there is, though. There's some combat achievements where you need one, but I don't think any in our region requires it. Alright, can we get the piece that we need to get out of here? Though I say that, we're probably just gonna have to come right back. Like, the second we get out of here, we're gonna get one other task, and then it's gonna tell me to go straight back to Red Chin. But after this, we're pretty much done with all Hunter. After we get these last several tasks in. And we'll even get 99, which is something I was not expecting. At least this early. I kind of underestimated how much XP this would actually give. Oh, that didn't quite work. I know, someone's gonna take my spot now. No! Alright, we're fine. I wonder if every single person here is actually using the Hunter Relic. I would assume so. But there might be some people rushing it that aren't Hunter Relic. So I can only imagine how many red chins we have right now. I think it tells me. We have 384 red chins. That's gonna be so nice for range. Because I don't think the ammo saving works on them. Though if it does, then I guess the number of chins we have doesn't really matter. But if it doesn't, then it really does matter how many chins we have. Because it's going to be so much range XP later. Even though we have level 7 right now. But I hope speed it up so much once we actually get to range training. So the way that we're tick manipulating this is a little bit slower than how you can normally do it. Because normally you want to move to the tile so you don't have to do that extra movement. The way we're doing is a little bit worse. But not by too much. It wastes like an extra tick every time the way we're doing it. But it's still quicker than doing it normally. It's also way less clicks. Alright, give us our chin thing. And then we can open up some of these, because we can actually get a piece of equipment that makes it easier to get the component we're looking for. So I should probably be opening these almost immediately. I'm not sure why I didn't, the ones I already have. Because the pieces should be boosted by like 5x or whatever it is right now. Which means like every 10 we should be getting one. And they make it more likely that you find what we're looking for, the little piece that lets you end it. And move on to the next task. It's also the same rate that this thing was, a 1 in 50-ish, I think it is. Or at least with the league bonus. 1 in 10-ish, or whatever it comes out to, I have no clue. It's relatively common. There's probably a task to wear the full set as well. Any moment now we'll get this. Oh, so this is crazy! How many people are here? It's almost a dozen people now. Because that guy has a shell helmet. That must be from, what's it called? It must have Mauritania. It feels weird because we haven't actually left Varlamore yet. I haven't even gone to Karamja yet. We've like truly never left Varlamore yet. There we go, finally! Alright, let me go retract our line. We'll be back to go reestablish it soon, though. But for now, we shall retract it. Hopefully he'll go in that trap. Perfect. Nope, that's not mine. Alright, let's go turn this in. Civitas. No, don't put that down. Alright, over to Civitas. Honestly, I almost feel like blocking Red Chin, I mean. Unfortunately, we can't get Black Chin as a task. They never give you wilderness ones. So they're never going to tell you to do Black Salamander or Black Chin, even if we had it. I believe we could finally do the highest tier guy. Alright, let me go check. We should have the level and everything for it. There's an extra seat at the table. I suppose you'd be interested in claiming it one day. 90... Oh, I think I need actual 91 Hunter. That's unfortunate. I don't think he takes fake 91 Hunter. What does he want me to do? Sunlight Moth. Yeah, I could do that. I should probably go get some more net thingies, though. Because I'm starting to run out of jars. It is a really good, easy, quick one. Oh, random event. Mime show. There we go. See what we get here. Oh, is there someone there? Oh, no. Did I just get soft locked? There we go. I was gonna say. Cry. One of these just cry. There we go. Dance. Oh wow, the pity is 150 moths. I think it's like a 1 in 35 or something. But the pity's all the way at like 150. Or maybe it's 75 and the pity's at 150. Alright, climb rope. Is that everything? I can't remember how many you have to do. I want to say 3. Pretty sure that was the 3rd. Oh, he's still going. Laugh. And if we get a lamp from this, I'm putting on rune crafting as well. That's kind of become our lamp target for some reason. Nope, I just got a useless emote. Is that a task to go do that, though? No, it is not. Alright. Oh, did I run out of things? Oh, no, I just misclicked. Oh, okay, I'm out. Okay, now we're officially out. I'm not gonna bother getting more at the moment. We banked some. That's enough. Oh, that guy already has transmute. I think that's a tier 5 relic. No, in all fairness, we still haven't left Varlamore yet. There's so many points in not Varlamore if we would ever leave. Oh, never mind. Transmute, I think, is tier 4, not tier 5. I was thinking it was tier 5 for some reason. I was gonna say, he's already at tier 5? Which some people definitely are. But the average person definitely isn't. But no, that's a tier 4 relic, not a tier 5. It's either that or Bell. And we want Bell. I do feel like I'm going to be reloading it, though, later. There's a lot of things we could do with Transmute later that we'd want to do. So that guy has like the whole hunter set already. That is crazy. I was like really lucky. I'll open all 5 sacks we have once we go turn this in though. I'm one tick ahead of you right now. Did we just both catch the same one? That's kind of funny. We keep going over the same one. Alright, we got it. Alright, we're going to open up all 40 sacks, or 5 actually. See if we get anything. Alright, we're still not level 9100 yet, so we still got to keep taking these guys. Alright, what do we get? Sunlight Antelope, no thank you. What do you have? Red Chin! We're back! We're back! Oh wow, that gave so much loot. Let me go clear some of this junk. Oh, I forgot, this gives herbs too. Also gives a bunch of prayer. Oh, magic logs. We might actually need that for a task. Oh wait, I don't want all the supplies over here though. Whoops, get rid of all that. Put it over here. Get rid of all that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, we almost have enough to go make a landing. Nice, we got a piece. Don't need the adamant helm anymore. 1 piece down, 3 to go. Probably a task to wear the whole thing. 2 pieces down, 2 to go. We're getting there. Making good progress. Oh, what was there? I feel like something important was there. Or about it later. Oh, I know. It was my, I know exactly what was there. When I clicked fill, I got rid of my box trap. Well, back we go. Not what I wanted. We're at 2 out of 4. It's almost guaranteed a task to go weird the full set. And this makes it more likely that we get the piece we need to end a given set. Or, you know, end a given, whatever you want to call it, a task. Alright, let's go reestablish line. This looks like a good line spot. I might have to dip a little bit more over. Oh no, we can go over here. Extending here, I guess, is fine. I don't know, we'll find out. Might be able to pick up something with it. Like that shin right there. It's weird, there's less people here, but they're in like the exact spots I need to be. So even though there's less competition right now, it's still more annoying somehow. Because the spots that they are in is like the exact ones we need. Oh, that counted me as being on that tile? That's unfortunate. Anytime we ever see a red trap of our own, that means I was standing on it when it was finished. I was not sure why I don't bother tick manipulating those. I'm pretty sure it works the exact same way. Well, it's because I'm looking when the XP drop happens. Also, wow, we are so loaded. I was hoping that we'd have like 4 million by the time we go to the next region. We're at like double that. Oh, catch 500 chins is a task for 200? That is so free. That also means we have 400 chins banked now. Yep, 502. Wait, why does it say 504? Wait, I'm so confused. That means it wasn't tracking them properly. Because that means I've caught in 250 chins, but it just said, oh, never mind. It was a catch 250 chins task for 200 points. Never mind, I misread that. Never mind. Wonder if there's a catch 500 chin task. Oh, that's something else too. They might have specific catch tasks in different regions. Like a Perfidinous one might say to go catch like, you know, X amount of them or something. The Wilderness one might say to go catch X amount of black ones or something. Alright, let's go turn this in. I was gonna say, hopefully it goes in right then. Perfect. Alright, let's go head back. Civitas. We're also getting really close to Whistle. I think this is our 5th or 6th. We have Infinite Whistle in soon. But honestly, it might not even matter because by the time I get Infinite Whistle, we're going to have a Hunter Cape. And Hunter Cape literally just teleports you to the guild. There are a few other things Infinite Whistle would be used for. Well, one of the main things we would need it for is to get to this guild. But by the time we have the whistle, we're going to have infinite teleports to the guild anyways. Go figure. What's my level right now? Not quite there. What do we need right now? Tiku Salamander. Interesting. Problem. How do I get rope? What is our most viable method for getting rope that isn't picking it up from the ground? Does this guy sell rope? Because I need 4 fishing nets, or 5 fishing nets, and I need 5 rope. I just realized something. There's gonna be 100 people trying to take 5 salamanders. Wait. Maybe we block this one. The problem is I have no other way to block unless we go train manually. From 85 to 91. Which we could. Yeah, we're in a weird situation. Because only 1 person per world can do Tiku Salamander. Oh, I got a Quetzal. What do you need to make this? I need a U log. I can get that real quick. Is there a U tree near the dispute area? Because I might need it. No. Alright, let me go get 1 U log so we can go make this real quick so we have infinite teleports all over the place. Alright, get rid of all this junk. Alright, what's my closest teleport to a U log? I believe it is teleport, Varlamore East. Somewhere around here within several tiles is a U tree. There we go, U tree. Yeah, I just need 1 single U log, I think. Is that it? What's everything for this? Oh wait, I didn't go through. Oh yeah, we also need a knife, but I got that already. Yeah, I just need 1 U log and a knife. This whistle requires a knife and 1 set of U-log. Okay, let me get 1 set of U-log. Hello, U-tree. Which I'll do the one that has a billion people on it. I just need 1 single U-log. We'll be back for more tasks on you later. But for now, I just need 1. Any day now, you can give me 1. Any moment now. You're almost there. There you go. You need a U-logs and a basic Quetzal. Oh, I still need the basic one! No! I still gotta do 10 rumors. I thought I could make it without it. No! No! Wait, I had more U-logs already. Wait, where did I get U-logs from? Oh, yeah, duh, the tasks. I forgot. Wait, I already had the U-log. Oh, but I need the perfected whistle thingy. That's unfortunate. Do I just do sunlight antelopes? They feel so bad. I just feel like there's 1,000 people on Tikus right now. Let me see. Is there a task to do Tiku? I would assume so. Why wouldn't it be? Yep, equip a Tiku Salamander. Oh no. Do we just compete with them? It's gonna be too crowded. Yeah, we can't go for it. So we're kind of double bottlenecked in a weird way right now. I think I have to do the sunlight then if I want to do a task. Alright, let me go switch it to sunlight. Oh wait, where do my fire runes go? Why do I keep like randomly accidentally banking something? Alright, let me go back to Civitas. But yeah, I gotta take the sunlight. If nothing else, there is a task to go get 1,000 splinters. So it'll help towards that, I guess. It's either that or train Hunter manually. Like, you know, through red chins or something. But no, we'll go to the other task that isn't as good, I guess. There's no way Tiku isn't, like, completely crowded right now. It is a task we eventually have to do. It's just way too crowded to do right now. Let me go switch this over. Alright, it wants me to go do the other thing now. Alright, let me just go head over there then. I'll take the scenic route. But yeah, it wants me to go do sunlight antelope. It did say sunlight, right? I still don't have a thing that checks it, which is really annoying. My task is sunlight, correct? Yeah, sunlight, antelope, pit trap all the way to the right. Alright, just making sure. But yeah, this one is not as good because we already did the catch 25 task, but I don't know, it still gets us towards 1,000 splinters. Ideally, we'd just be doing Wave 1 Coliseum, but we're not really at the point where we could do Wave 1 Coliseum. Which reminds me, that's something I haven't checked. I still haven't checked to see what we need for combat masteries for these demonic packs. Active pact information. How do you even check? Like, where here do you check what you need? That's just telling me everything I have. So can you not even scroll out on this? That's so weird. Can you really not scroll out? This interface is so clunky compared to how it is on like every website for planning it out. 4 packs earned, 2 packs spent. So yeah, I can actually start getting right to that crossbow right now. We'll be there soon. But yeah, how do you know what you need to do? Where does it tell us what you need to do to unlock demonic packs? Because we got 4 points, which means we've earned some, but I have no clue how we earned them. I know one of them was from like killing a giant or something. Does it tell you in the task list? I don't think it does. Relics, here we go. No, that just tells me what my relics are. Huh. I'm not sure how that works. It has to be somewheres. I'm not sure what button you have to pick to tell you what you need to do to get demonic packs, like as far as unlocking them. Because you definitely got to do specific things for it. I just don't know what. I guess I could check the wiki real quick. Wiki, demonic packs. I spelled demonic wrong. There we go. Demonic Packs League. No, specifically the demonic packs himself. Relics, no. Rewards, no. Relics. No, not those either. Where's demonic packs? In the demonic pack section. Rules, echo bosses. There it is, demonic packs. Let's see. Where's the task list? Here we go. I have found the task list. Alright, how do I search just based on my regions? So General, Karamja, Kandarin, Terrawind, Varlamore Wilderness. I guess I could even lower it down to just where we are right now, too. But yeah, I found a task list. I'm not sure where it is in game. Use Protect for Melee is one of them. Interesting. We're getting close to that. We actually probably have the Prayer Bank to go get that if we really had to. Defeat 1 Echo Boss, 2, 3, and 4 Echo Bosses. So doing that a bunch of times. In Karamja, we gotta kill a Steel Dragon. Oh, I forgot my teasing stick. That's why I have this sack, luckily. 1 teasing stick, please. Thank you. Defeat a Tizar. Oh, that was something that was in the guide that I didn't bother getting around to. Because I kind of skipped around a little bit because I never went to Karamja. But yeah, one of them was actually kill Tizar. That's pretty easy. What can I do while I'm in Varlamore? Oh wow, we got it in 1 and done. Oh, that is so lucky. That is huge. Alright, let's go turn this in. And we're getting really close to getting our first whistle as well. I believe that's 7, so we need 3 more. I'll probably check a little bit beforehand just in case as well, in case I miscounted. But yeah, let me see. What is just in this area? We can defeat Huey 1 time. That's pretty easy. I could kill that with a rune mace as long as there's people there. Though I do need overheads though. Wait. So maybe I can't quite do that yet. That does pretty specifically require... Okay, we've done 10. Oh wait, that means I can get my whistle now. Hold up. Wait. Sunlight Moth. I'll do that in a second. Who do I talk to get this whistle? I think it's the guy on the roof. I want to say it's Roof Guy. I believe it gives me basic whistle and then I can upgrade it. Because there might be a task for making the final whistle or something. I would like to talk to you and get my whistle, please. Yes, I want a free blueprint. What do I need for it? Check. I need a willow log. Please tell me I have 1 willow log banked that I didn't use earlier. I think I did. I banked like 5. I need a willow, and then I need the other one with a U. So let me grab the willow first. Willow. No! No! Hello, willow tree. I've come for 1 log. I also want to buy this bank. I'll probably use this bank. Thank you, willow tree. I would now like to craft a basic whistle. As a task, nice. I would now like to upgrade my basic whistle. Not like it matters too much. Give me a U and give me a, the whistle thingy. There might be a task to make the final whistle. Alright, and now, I just need to put charges in it. So give me, like, literally any meat. No, raw bird meat doesn't count. I need, hunter meat. It doesn't really matter what. Just give me, a raw pyre, I guess. Alright, now we go teleport over there, and I should have an infinite whistle now. As long as I give this thing one charge, because it doesn't need charge, I think. Yeah, it has no charges. But once I give it any amount of charges, it never runs out of charges with the perk we have. And I just gotta charge it at this roof right over here. Oh yeah, what was our current task? I guess I can check now, which is nice. My current task is to catch moths. Also, our pity's now 146 because we have the pieces. It makes it easier to get. Recharge whistle. And now I should have infinite charges on this whistle. By just having even one. I still gotta make all the landing sites for it later. It might even be a task to do. But there's a couple okay spots that it brings us to. Nothing crazy, but it's better than nothing. Something dropped to the ground. Teak log. Get rid of all this. Boom, 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 boom. Teak log. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, where are we heading to? Why we're heading there? My task is currently... oh yeah, the sunlight thingies. That's fine. Let's go get them. And move the whistle over. There we go. But I don't gotta bother keep banking them at this point. Also, cash stack's looking like we're at about 10 mil. Nice, nice. We're definitely going to get that free crown whenever we finally head over there. Pretty much anything that requires money we have infinite of, except for construction. Construction is like the only thing we don't have infinite money for. There's just no way we can go do like concentrated gold for 10 million each or something. But for every other skill and every other objective we ever have, we basically have infinite gold. We just can't train, builder with it, or, you know, construction. But everything else can be. We keep getting the same one. We're doing it on the same tick, so I assume we're both getting it, unless I'm blocking him on every single one. That's funny if I just blocked him on all those. We took the exact same one 3 times in a row. Am I at 91 yet? No, we're still at 86. Well, how many more points do we need? 1,360. How do we want to go about that? There's probably still some really easy tasks we could take. I really should go get, Karamja soon. The only reason I haven't yet is I'm concerned the one task is going to keep getting in our way. I kind of want to do Hunter now, even if we have worse XP for it, just to not have to deal with bad tasks. Because I feel like slightly slower XP is worth it for not having a horrible task. So that our block list can pretty much refine to be perfect. That reminds me, we should probably go check our butler soon. I don't think he's gotten there yet, but I don't want him to overshoot. We only need 60 smithing from him, and then he's on herblore for the rest of the time. The only exception to that is once we hit 99 herblore, if I haven't hit 99 cooking yet, I might put him on cooking. Just so we can get past the really bad burn rate area of cooking. It wouldn't be worth using post 99 on cooking like it would be on herblore, but it would help us get past that really annoying burn rate early game of cooking. So when we actually train cooking to 50 mil, we don't really burn anything anymore. So we just got these 2 in stun lock. I feel like they're spawning quicker than they normally do. I feel like normally you would need like 3 or 4 for a set. But we kind of have like a double working. This thing's always spawned quicker than Moonlight. Because I know for sure for Moonlight you need a triple and not a double. Alright, we got it. I also forgot, we do have the whistle now. I could technically use it here. It might save a little bit of time getting back. Gotta keep remembering that. We have infinite whistle now if we need to get to 100 area. Even though we don't have all the places built yet. Or some of them I probably should build if we have 10 of them soon. I need to go check our sack. I think we're pretty much there. Red Chinchampa. We're back! We're back to Red Chins. Alright, let me go open these. Let me go check if I have 10 food yet or not. What's it called? Oh, I didn't mean to put away the fires. I need those. Fire. Do I have, yeah, I do. Oh, how do I get limestone, though? Oh, I know where. What else do you need for it? What do you need for a Quetzal landing? Because there's one of them that's actually in a nice spot. Let me double check. If I use a signal, which one do we care about the most here? Salvage or overlook. That's just for a clue step. We have other ways of getting there. Castori one is great for farm runs. Like, really, really good. This one would actually help me with Hunter, but it only helps us with Sunlight Antelope. This one gets you the Colossal Worm, but once you get there, you kind of just camp it until you're done. Fortis Coliseum, you get to teleport to later. So realistically, unless there's a task for it, the only one I need is Castori because we need it for farm runs. So maybe I'll go make that soon. Is there a task for making a Quetzal landing? Tasks. Build a Quetzal landing site. Build all the sites. Oh, wow. Yeah, double so. Okay, what do you need for that? Quetzal landing site. Quetzal landing site. I know you need limestone brick. I know you need soft clay. Luckily our guy was giving us soft. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 3 limestone brick and 10 feed. Search, feed, 10. Alright, let me go use the one that will help us with Hunter first, and then I'll make all of them later. Because we're definitely going to get more than that later. Alright, what's our current task right now? Check. Oh yeah, we're currently on red chins, unfortunately. Alright, let me go buy all the limestone brick we need. Let's walk over there. Also, while I'm over here, this would be a great time to go do the lily pad labor dispute quest. Since we're kind of in the area anyways. This might be time to go bring it out. Oh, I forgot a hammer and saw. Please tell me the outpost has a hammer and saw. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think they sell both. They might sell one or the other, but there's almost no way they sell both. Because it's not technically a construction place, even though they sell construction stuff. Oh no. Don't worry, lily pad. We'll be back in a second. Oh no. Ah, this is gonna be bad. Let me double check. Do you actually need it? Wait, it doesn't say you need a hammer and saw. It says tools none. Wait, you don't need a hammer and saw to build it? Wait, that's huge if so. I'll still buy it in case we can here. No you cannot. I just need some limestone. Oh, so I would love if I could get rid of one thing from my inventory. Because I need more of these later. Probably should have had less stuff in my inventory in general, but oh well. Alright, there should be enough to make a landing site. I want to make the one near the center. Yeah, right over there. Because this gets us over to the shop if we need it. If we need a mine over there. If we got to get the sunlights again. Like, whatever we got to do. So I'll build this one first. And then we'll worry about the other ones. The next high priority one is probably the one where you need it for farm runs. We're not quite at the farming level yet, not even close, but we will need it eventually. Alright, there we go. Our first one has been built. That is a task. And there's also one for building all of them, which we need like 49 more food for or something. All right, let's go do a lily pad labor dispute. Hey, we finally got a green stack of money as well. 10 mil. Infinite money is going online really well. All right, let's go do a lily pad real quick. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, lily pad, blah, 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 blah. A lot of talk in this quest. It's a pretty good read, though. But we will be space barring it as hard as possible. I think it takes like 5-10 minutes. This is quite a bit of wood cutting. Probably should have done this earlier before we got level, 61, but oh well. Better late than never. At least we're not at 99 yet. The problem is I think this quest requires like 25 wood cutting, so you can't just start at 0, I don't think. Like it has some requirement above 0. So you can't just start it immediately, unfortunately, which is why I didn't. Otherwise I would have probably, before we even touched anything. Oh, so I believe it's like the other quest where you can't boost it either, unfortunately. So we couldn't have started at level 5 with the plus 10. I don't think we could, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I forgot. We do have a boss fight during this quest. We should probably put on a real weapon, just in case. There is a boss fight midway through. Well, technically 2/3 the way through. I was waiting for something to happen. I forgot. We're just weighing down the lily pad so that we kill the guy. We're committing political murder here, by the way. It's hard to tell by clicking spacebar here, but this is political murder. Alright, I think we have several more dialogue boxes left, one boss fight, and we should be good to go. Hey, is this the boss fight time? I think it is. Yep, there we go. I have boss completed. It'll be a while before we do real combat. Mostly because we kind of need our tier 6 relic before we can. Because that allows us to kill bosses on task. So it's pretty much not worth killing any boss until we can kill them all on task. Or at least all the ones that can be killed on task. Because I don't think you can get a Moon's Apparel task, oddly enough. There we go, easy as that. And a bunch of woodcutting XP. We went from 61 to 62. But hey, better late than never. Anyways, was there anything else I had to do in this area? I don't think so. I think we gotta go back to Red Chins now. Let me double check. Our current task is, it doesn't say. Oh, rumor. It is indeed Red Chin. All right, let's go teleport to it. Let's see. Varlamore. Log balance. Starting to get a little bit better at teleporting with this. All right, now I need to grab 5 kits. 5 of those. All right, we're good to go. All right, let's go back to the line. Okay, it's going to be really hard to hold the line. Ooh, this is really hard to hold the line. All right, we're going to try holding the line over here. There's not a great spot to hold the line, though. I'm gonna need to crash someone if we want to hold the line here. I'm not sure if we crashed him properly. Let's hope so. Okay, I'm gonna need to crash this guy too, but he's too many ticks ahead of me for me to crash him. Alright, we're gonna have to hold these three and start to expand our line when crashable. Wait, that one's actually not mine. Or is it? I can't even tell. All I know is I have a trap there. All I know is my trap is there, and that's all that matters. Ooh, I want to take the north one. I don't think I can reach it in time. I might have to take south. Might just have to hold 4, honestly. I think 4 is enough. Let's not be greedy. We'll hold a 4 line. If we can expand to 5 and get a connect 5, we'll go for it. But for now, connect 4 is good enough. You don't need to overkill that much. That one trap's not even doing anything, technically. Plus, we might grow aggro if people start to take our spots. They're tick manipulating it, so it's going to be kind of hard for them to do that, though. Looks like they're trying, though. Right, can I expand the Empire to the left? I don't think we can. I think we just have to deal with a 4 and just be happy with it. It's good enough. There's too many people there. It's like a whole cube of people. Oh, good, we got it. Nice. Alright, we're out of here. You guys can have my connect 4. Let's wait a second for these traps to do something, I guess. Or I should just tell you, though. I just hate leaving traps behind. I'm gonna dismantle. Sorry, traps, you're out of here. Alright, let me go telly back. Oh yeah, we got whistle now. I keep forgetting. I could use this now to telly back. It's even quicker. Until we have 99 hunter, in which case we can go really, really quick back. Alright, what's our hunter level looking like? We're almost level 91. That is really good. We don't have all of our blocks set up, but we have the most important ones blocked, I think. The only thing I'm not sure if we have blocked is, the Pyre Fox. I assume we do somewheres, though. Sunlight Moth. Actually, I probably should double check these guys to make sure that they are blocking it, just in case. Yeah, Pyre Fox. Okay, good. It's already blocked. He's blocking the Bobola thingy. Alright, that's fine. And what was your task again? Moth? Yeah, alright, we'll go do that. Alright, our block list is almost complete. I do have to do the Tiku, but I am blocking it currently just because I feel like it's going to be too contested. Multiple people can't use the same trap unless they change it for League. Which means only one person can use it for World unless they changed it. Which maybe they did. But if they didn't, it's literally an impossible task to go do. As you have an entire world competing for 5 spots. And you need 4 of them to do the activity properly. But they might have changed it for League, so maybe we should check it at some point. Otherwise, we'll have to do it at, like, off hours in the middle of the night or something. Because if we want to get that done within the first week, it's going to be way too hotly contested. Too bad there's not 2 just on 1 tile, so we can just keep spam clicking the same tile. I just realized something. I haven't done the what's it called quest yet. There's a quest. Murder or something, I think? Murder mystery? No, not that one. It's something on the Isle. I think I type in Isle. Yeah, Death on the Isle. We have all the requirements for this. This is an agility thieving quest. It would work really good to boost up our agility. It gives a ton of it. I also get some crafting, so we can get like an infinite needle if we need it. I should probably go do that quest soon. Might go teleport over there soon to go do it. Because that'll help speed up our thieving by a ton. It'll give us a huge amount of agility. So much so, I think we can start doing the level 50 agility course. Because with our plus 10, we should be at that point with that boost. The only thing that makes me kind of not want to do it is I kind of want to have 1,300 more points. So we get better XP from it. Oh no, doing that beforehand wouldn't be that big a deal. I was not sure what we're doing for those last points other than the task that we're doing right now. Because I really need to do some stuff to really boost that up. I think the easiest way to do that would be unlock Karamja and just do all the easy things we could do there. I don't want it interfering with our hunter, otherwise we're going to have to keep doing a really annoying task over there. Because I'm not sure the way that the hunter tasks are rolling or not. Because it might not be using the same drop table that you would normally have on them. Because it's League with limited stuff. Because if that's the case, it would keep giving us a really bad task that we wouldn't want. So isn't there a way to move this to the other side? We should probably go do that. There's like a plugin that moves that scroll bar to the other side. Oh, there we go. We're out of here. And then we'll go open 2 sacks. Hope we get another piece. Hopefully we'll get double piece if we get really lucky. I don't think you can get more than 1 piece per set, though. But with 2 things, we do have a chance of getting the back-to-back. Alright, what's our hunter level? We need 91 so badly. Alright, what's your task? It is, Sunlight Antelope. We still technically need the shards from them. Alright, let's go open these. Already got the teasing stick ready to go. Put away these for now, just for a little bit more room. Sure, they have some planks in there, too. I mean, some, logs, I mean. Alright, a bunch of junk. Oh, nice, we got perfected as well. I don't think I need that at all, but you know what? We'll put in use later tab. I think this is use later tab. Technically don't need that in there anymore. That needs to not be there either. Alright, see what we get from the other one. Nothing too good, just generic junk. Nothing crazy. Alright, let's go get all of our logs. Gonna need that for the thing. I should have some normal logs. Somewhere's in here. Only 5. Nope, those are oaks. There we go. I don't have a quick way of getting there. Oh, yes, I do. I forgot. We made our Quetzal thing. That was the whole reason why I put it here. So we can use our whistle to get over here if we still want to do this for 1,000 shards. Which at this point, I think I am. Just because we're not going to be able to do Coliseum anytime soon. Or any of the other really good sources of it. So if I want to get this done, we kind of have to do this task, even though it's a little bit worse. If nothing else, it gives us a bunch of ammo we can use later. In case we don't have 100% ammo save. Because the range build I'm going to be doing the Coliseum for, I don't believe has... not Coliseum. I mean Jad, for the fight caves. The build we're going to have is not going to have 100% ammo save. So we do need some amount of ammo more than none. Oh, come on. Even though these go automatically to my bank, it's going to make me have to drop for. Also, we got it first try 2 times in a row. Last inventory, we got it first try too. I'm trying to get shards here, but it's not letting me. Alright, let me go teleport back. Alright, please don't give us Red Chin again. I'm getting tired of having to compete for Red Chin. Show me not Red Chin. Red Chin, wonderful. Back we go. Back we go. Oh, I need 5. Not that many. Alright, there we go. Let's run it back. Where's log? I think it's already set to log. I'll still go this way just in case. Back we go. Alright, time to go steal a line. Alright, where are we establishing? We're going to establish over here. I would like to start my line over here. Now we got to try to play Connect 4. The Connect 4 begins. Please move there. Please move there. Oh, he didn't move there. I want to steal it. Oh no, I accidentally made a stock out of my thing. No! Karma hit us. Wait, I finally did it wrong. That's our first time we've done that so far. I might have to go get another real quick. Let me go do that. There's too much competition not to. Varlamore, rock climb. I'll be right back. Hang tight, chins. I need a new, log. I ruined my current log. Any moment now, you can get a log, thank you. Alright, let's try this again. Don't destroy it this time. This one should be my trap. It is. Nice. Oh, we can establish line. We got line establishment going on. Hold up. We got a very solid line starting to form. We got connect 4. We got connect 5. The line has been established. Alright, there we go. We're good to go. We got tick manipulation. We got connect 5. Should be good until this task is done. And then we got to try to do it again with the other 10 people trying to compete for these things. Wait, we should be getting pretty close to level 91 at this point. We're getting so close, even without the EXP modifier, I'm almost considering just going for 99. Because I'm not really sure what other points I want to go for at the moment, even though we're doing it with a little bit worse EXP multiplier. At least when we go get the Fletching free levels, we're going to be crazy good on it. Because we're going to have 12 times multiplier for doing our Fletching grind. I might need to do the math on that to double check how many we need. I think we could do it with rune arrows. I was originally going to do it with adamant arrows. But I think I'm actually legitimately just going to use rune. It's like over 10 times more expensive for only like 10% more XP. But we have so much money right now that I think we can actually get away with it. The concern before was we wouldn't have enough money. But I think we have enough money. Possibly. Like, it's not infinite money, but it will go a long way, that is for sure. So I might just destroy some of my cash stack to save 10% time. Unless there's something else we really need money for in the near future. But I can't really think of anything. I guess the 250 million crown, but by the time we're there, we already have infinite money. It'll take like a few hours to get infinite money while there. Like the 250 mil we need for that. So even though that's a lot, we don't really need to save for it. Because by the time we get there, we have access to like 100 mil an hour moneymaker or something. Not sure what it actually is, but it's something absurd. Because you're thieving while constantly getting your money for thieving, while also getting the thieving drops, while getting a ton of other stuff that can technically convert to money. Or save money in some way. I'm actually considering taking it as my second region. I'm not sure yet, though. Because I need a lot of my build to be able to go and do second region. Or to be able to do the elf region. There's a good chance I'm going to have to take Wilderness first. The only problem with that is, Wilderness is an easy place to go get tasks done, which is what we're going to use it for. And because it's one of the only few that we haven't done. But, it's just really annoying. Especially with people attacking us. I don't know, we'll see how it goes, though. There's just very little we actually need from Wilderness in the short term. But once we do start using it, there's quite a bit that we get value from. So much so, I could actually kill the Echo Boss there and use it for Fight Keeve if I really wanted to. That wasn't originally the plan. But I'm also going to be way further progressed than I thought we would be by the time we get there, probably. Because I slightly underestimated, once again, how quickly you get the relics. Like, by the end of today, we'll probably get, like, tier 6 out of 8. Which means I could actually kill King Black Dragon on task for a dragon task, or Black Dragon task. Because we'll have the thing to be able to go set up a task for it. So it'll be really easy to kill any wildy boss on task. Hey, what's our hunter level looking like right now? We are at level 89. We're so close, yet so far. We're getting there. I was gonna say, there's nothing to take on my line. There it goes. Nice, whole line ready to go. Oh, that might ruin it. Yeah, it did. But it didn't kill our log, luckily. It did ruin the tick manipulate, though. My trap just died. Luckily, it's not gonna matter, though. What just killed my trap? Alright, we're out of here. Alright, signal, tele back. Alright, see what we have. We got a double sack too, so we'll go try our RNG as well. Just in case we actually get some pieces. Alright, see what we get here. Anything? We got Sunlight Moth, that's fine. Alright, let me go open both these two sacks. In case we get back-to-back pieces or even just one. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to be a task to wear the full set, and even if it's not, it makes it so we get more XP overall. By getting the sets completed quicker. Alright, we got nothing, though I do need the feed. We do need 50 of it. Or 60, whatever it is. Whatever we need to build all. Oops, I just got rid of my fire rune again. We also got nothing again, unfortunate. Alright, let me go get the fire rune. Where are my fire? I need to go make a rune tab or something. Alright, there we go. Alright, where are we going? Sunlight Moth? I believe was my task. Yeah, Sunlight Moth. Alright, to the moths! So there's a thing that tracks how many rumors you've done? Yes, 15. I've done 15. I believe there's a task for 25 and a task for 50. I might just do the 25 one for now. I'm not sure if we go all the way to 50 at the moment. But it might be worth considering. I would just hate to make up my task list so bad later. But some of it might be an improvement. Because we'll have better locations to do some later. That won't be as crowded as they are now. But then we also get tasks that are just really bad, like Red Salamander and some other stuff like that. So I kind of don't want to do that. Especially since I'm not sure how much different the tasks are working during leagues. So it might give you literally all the junk stuff, even on the highest tier guy. I really do need to find a way so we get more XP to go get 1,300 points, though. I might just have to unlock Karamja or something. You know, more than 0 zones. Better start taking out some other stuff, like actually kill Huey, stuff like that. Because I have enough to go get a bunch of prayer. There's also a combat task to go use Protect from melee, and we 100% have 43 prayer banked, if not more, from all the bone shards and everything we'd be getting. I almost just kind of need an AFK activity to go figure out what we need to go do. I might have to go kill the crab or something with our mace. That'd also give us Huey stats and maybe Moon stats as well. Because if we truly had to, we could do Moons with base 50. We shouldn't be, but we could. We really shouldn't be. But if we had base 50s, we can do Moons. And if I had 43 prayer, we could literally do Huey right now. That implies people are already at Huey, though. You went out a melee build. That's all we need. Rune Mace and, that's it. No, we would want a bit more of a setup than that. It'd be kind of trolling how slow it would be without it. Unless we use a billion ring of recoils. But even then, it kind of just hits you too hard, the Blood Moon boss. Also, I just realized, is the boss for the Twilight Emissaries things actually completed? I never did do Death on the Isle. That's a task, right? I'm gonna do Death on the Isle soon. I feel like I'm wasting some of the XP potential from it, though, but it's fine. Because there's some stuff for the Agility course, too, right? 10 laps of the Varlamore Agility course, yeah. It's only 30 points, though. I really need high point yielding tasks. Oh yeah, Death of the Isle is a task, right? The only problem is we would take like an hour just to get like 60 points. Yep, complete Death of the Isle. It'd be like an hour just to go do that. Like 30, 40 minutes for the quest or whatever it is. And then like the rest of that difference just to go do the agility course. Maybe it's not that long. I might be overestimating it. Because I read all of the dialogue the first time we did it, so it might have to be close to like 20-ish minutes. Also, we are so close to the hunter level we need. Let me double check. Is there anything else related to hunter we need to do? Other than the obvious ones we already know about. Complete 25 rumors. We are really close to that. Enter the Dark Cave in Varlamore. Where's that? Oh, we could do that on the other side. I guess I can do that now. Because that's like right next to the hunter thing. Complete 50 rumors. Oh, achieve your first 90, 200 points. Nice, nice, nice. Equip the full hunter outfit. I got half of it currently. And the rest are just like XP and 99 and stuff. Yeah, I need to go do that Dark Cave. That's such a free 30 points. There's probably so many free points I haven't taken I should probably go do. Because there might be like 20 more tasks like this. Because if I'm not mistaken, this is just the entrance west of the guild that goes nowhere. And 25 rumors we'll have very soon. 50 rumors we might do later, I guess. I don't know, we'll see. Depends if we get the outfit by then. Like, if we get outfit by 25, I think we have to stop doing hunter. Right, there we go, we got it. Before I go back, though, there should be a Dark Cave over here, is there not? Isn't this the Dark Cave it's talking about? It's not showing up on the map, but you could have sworn there's an entrance right over here. I believe this is the Dark Cave task for 30 points. Because I'm not sure what other cave it could be referring to. Yep, that's a pet task. Okay, good to go. That was indeed the correct one. Alright, one more hunter level and we get access to the best hunter. And the best XP rates and the best drop rates for everything and the best loot in the sacks. Sunlight Antelope. So far we've gotten this on like first kill so many times in a row now. Yeah, we'll go back to them. Alright, we got some seed. I do need that. A triple seed drop is great. We still need a lot more seed than what we have. Alright, let me go grab every log we have. There we go. Get rid of like 2 because we need the inventory for it. And now I can Quetzal over to the center. Oh, they fixed it so you can actually Quetzal here. You weren't able to do that back in the day. I think they fixed that a couple months ago. Hey, what's our magic level looking like? 73, soon to be 74. That's technically our highest combat right now. Oh, where am I going? I'm like going right past them. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're not that tanky, are we? I forgot about that from earlier. 13 mil? We picked Abundance. Abundance is basically Golden God, but slightly weaker, but also stronger. Like, its money making is weaker, but it's, everything else is stronger. But it's basically infinite money. Like, it's not like do construction with gold-plated things, infinite money. But it is infinite money as far as everything other than max efficiency construction is, like, infinite money. Like, you have everything you need for everything. But yeah, it's a lot of money. We haven't even tried using it much for money yet. That's just from us just doing normal stuff. We've gotten 13 mil. I do need to cash some of it in soon, though. But I'm trying to keep it to just Varlamore so we don't get a bunch of bad tasks for Hunter. As soon as we get Asgarnia, we'll be able to do it, which I might have access to, I'm not sure. I still haven't even unlocked Kramja yet. Which I probably should for all the free points that would get there soon. We're getting to the point where we really need to start considering it. Also, I forgot to bring food here. I keep forgetting that these things can actually do damage. I don't have Protect from melee yet. Also, we still need 1,000 of these things. We're only at a third the way there at the moment. There are some other ways that we can get it. But this is the only one we really have realistic access to. Unless I want to go run Coliseum with magic and a rune mace. Which in all fairness, we could do that. It'd be really rough, but if we really wanted to complete the 1,000 shard task, we can do it with a rune mace, magic spells, and that's it. It'd be really rough, but it would be doable. Obviously only wave 1 though. We still haven't died yet. Though if we tried doing that, that would definitely be our first death. Oh, now we got 14 mil, even more. Alright, what's our hunter level? I need 1 more level. This should be the last task I have to do on this weaker one. Yep, and it's Red Chins! We're back! Time to say hi to the Red Chin crowd. Let's see if there's less or more than 12 people there right now. Worst part is I'm still gonna have to go back there on the highest tier guys wall. Regardless how it works during the league. Okay, let me go head over there. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. How bad is the damage? Oh, I'm seeing a Connect 4. Maybe even a Connect 5. I am seeing a really good line here. Like an absurdly good line. Connect 2. Connect 3. Ooh, Connect 4. And Connect 5. Though the 5th one's in a bit of a bad spot. We'll take it. Alright, we can work with this. And it should be the last one I have to do in the lowest tier guy. It's not the last time I have to do Red Chins, unfortunately, though. But it is the last time I have to do the lowest tier, or the not max guy. We're using the second to max one for quite a few of these, but now at 91 we should be able to use the real guy. Unfortunately, the number for it wasn't boostable. So it did take us a while to get access to it. But it gives us a lot of gear that we need. Oh, nice. We already got it. Huge. That was really quick. It gives us the bolts we'll be using for the fight caves. It gives us the food we might be using for the fight caves. I might not have the cooking level to cook it, honestly. But at least it gives us the bolts we need, if nothing else. Alright, where am I going? Why am I going there? I am signaling to the thing, and now we're going to get the real hunter this time. He'll still give me stuff like Red Chins, but everything else that is annoying is kind of blocked. So much so, I actually want to get a sunlight from him so I don't have to do sunlight. Because I can get one more block from the guy I was just using. The only problem is he's not going to give me red chin, so I guess we still have to do red chins, but it's fine. It's just really contested right now. Sunlight Moth. I actually do have to do this, unfortunately. I don't want him blocking Sunlight Moth. But just out of curiosity, what do I get if I do this? I really don't want him blocking Sunlight Moth, though. I need him to block, like, Sunlight Antelope or something. Or Red Chin if I just really don't feel like doing Red Chin anymore. Apparently we're doing one more lower tier one. Because I need this guy to block Sunlight, ideally. I need them either on Sunlight or Red Chin. Ideally Sunlight. Because while Red Chin is annoying, it's still better than Sunlight, even with 10 people there. It's why there's 10 people there. There's a reason why there's so many people there. Alright, we still got to scrap together 1,070 points. Still not sure how we're doing all of that, but we'll figure something out. And at that point, I forget what relic we get at that tier. What relic tier is this? Oh, we get infinite thieving. That's interesting. That's a lot of points. Even though I can't use it for its real goal, which is probably going to be our final region at this point, that's still like the freest 99 thieving ever. So any thieving task there is, we could just go do the second we hit tier 5. Like every single thieving task in the whole game in every single region we have just gets auto-completed, pretty much. What's our hunter level at? 91. So yeah, we can be using the highest master now if we want. I just need to get the lower tier one to block sunlight and we'll be good to go. The sunlight antelope, not the moth. That does mean I'm going to need to source the rest of my things somewhere else though. But that's fine. There's a lot of bosses that drop sunfire shards. Also, assuming it counts, one single run of Coliseum auto-completes that as well. You also get 250 every time you do a moon chest, and we gotta open one moon chest anyways. So yeah, I think we should be good on sunlight splinters. It does mean we won't get the task done until later. But we'll get it done for free when we do get it done later. Hey, come on, give it to us. Also, if the next task I get on him is Red Chin, I'm blocking Red Chin. It'll be painful to do, but I don't want to have to keep rolling him all the way until we get Sunlight Antelope again. I don't know, we'll see. I might reconsider that the second I see Sunlight Antelope on the highest tier guy. But yeah, I guess we do have to camp him until we get sunlight blocked. That's kind of annoying. But I basically have to keep doing this guy. Luckily, there's only like 3 tasks he can give. So we got like a 1 in 3 chance. Or technically a 2 in 3 because one of them can't reroll. So it should be like 1 in 5 then. I mean, a 1 in 2, I mean. Because he can't reroll the task we just had. So he can't give me Sunlight Moth again. He has to give me the Red Chin or Sunlight Antelope. And we want to see Sunlight Antelope. Not because we want it, but because we want to block it. So ideally we'll roll the 50-50, otherwise we gotta keep using him until he gives us Sunlight Antelope again. Please be Sunlight Antelope. Yes, perfect. Alright, now I can use the highest tier guy. Alright, let me go open these. Actually, we'll get the task now. Alright, this isn't a perfect block list, but it's good enough. Moonlight Antelope, nice. Alright, let me do that while we're in here. This is what gives us the good bolts we need to go do fight caves. Because we're going to be a range build early on, as you could tell by our level 7 range. But we're doing range build initially. Oh, we got some competition here, unfortunately. It's not ideal. Luckily, there's not too many people here yet. The problem is this is set up for only one person to do. Any amount more than one already crashes you. Which is one thing really bad about this spot. Too bad we couldn't have gotten here a little bit earlier. I could try hopping to see if we find a world with 0. Or hope that that guy finishes his task any second now. Also, I once again forgot to bring food, by the way. Though I don't think these hit any harder than the other one, oddly enough. They both have about the same strength. Even though this is a higher tier creature. It's hard to tell what we're getting, but the main thing we're getting from this is range ammo. That we'll be using later. Which I do want to get fight caves done. I don't think we'll be able to get it this stream, but the second 11-hour stream we do today, we should be able to get fight caves done and a few other things like that. The stream is going to be mostly skilling, though. Just until we get to, like, tier 6, and then I can go crazy with combat. Because I need to unlock the Slayer relic. It's just like a flat 15% damage on everything, basically. And we kind of need that before we really get into combat. It's just too much damage to not have. Hello? I clicked you like 1,000 times. There we go. Oh, we got it. I'm still going to collect this one since we're already here, though. I grab that. Grab 3 logs for the road. And then we'll go head back over there. Also, one other thing that's nice is this thing should be able to give me moonlight moths now as well. Which is another very easy task to go do. No! No! I want to block these red chins so badly. I am so tempted to go do tasks from the other guy just so we can go block red chin. The temptation is so high. Nothing. Nice, we got legs. One more piece to go. Come on. RNG on the legs. I mean, on the boots. Ah, no boots. We got more feet, though. Still need to feed. Alright, back to the chins. Back to the war zone. Alright, let's go play Connect 4 and Connect 5 again. Hopefully it's not too bad right now. 5 traps. Oh, I already had 5. Never mind. Whoops. Alright, let's see how bad it is right now. Alright, where can we land to Connect 4? Oh, it's not looking good. Gonna have to do it right here and hope the other guy doesn't do much. I'm gonna have to get a Connect 4 around his and then steal his centerpiece. Alright, let's pay attention to when he moves towards it. And then we will steal it. Just search for the line. And then we'll get our... Oh, he's going for it. Oh, I can't get it this cycle. We will steal it from him at some point, though. Oh, we already got it. Never mind. We're not stealing it from him. He lives today. No tile theft this time around. Alright, back to base. And this should be a max tier sack as well. This is our first one being done at max tier. I believe we get slightly more XP for it, and we also get more loot for it. And it doesn't take any longer to complete either, which is nice. If anything, it's technically quicker since we're almost full 100%. And we have enough blocks that we should just be able to keep spamming them. We don't have a perfect list, but it's good enough. But yeah, I'm having way more money than I thought we would going into Kandarin. That is a task too. Catch one barehanded. 80 points. was gonna say, why is there a hole in the middle of nowhere? No, that was just the thingy. Oh, this will let me know if they changed the spawn rate. They did. They do not spawn this quick in the main game. Normally, you'd have to take all 3 of these, sometimes even the 4th, which is why that one's marked. But normally, you have to take these 3 over here. But yeah, they're definitely spawning quicker. Because now we can just camp 2. I wasn't sure if that was just a change with sunlight, but no, it's like me remembering the spawns incorrectly. But no, they actually made them spawn quicker. Oh, so I should probably get some jars to catch these later. These are currently the only thing I have for prayer pots if I need them for anything. Maybe the next time I get it, I'll make sure to go get some jars. It's not worth doing now while we're already here. But the next time we get these moonlight moths, I gotta remember to jar them. In case we don't have prayer pots by the time we do Fight Cave. I think we will. But there's other stuff where we might not want to use prayer pots this early in the game. Like when we go do Huey or something similar. But we don't want to waste prayer pots on that. Since they're going to be a little bit limited in early and mid-game. Alright, we need to scrap together 1,000 more points somehow. If I get the boots for this set, we'll get 80. Once we get to 25 tasks, which we're pretty close to, I think that's another 80. Doing that quest plus the agility thing with it is another 60. I think what else we can go for without leaving Varlamore. No, honestly, we should just go unlock Karamja. If I unlock Karamja, we could just like instantly get it almost all done. Also, I wonder how close we are to unlocking Kandarin. Because we might have access to our first real unlock, and I don't even know it yet. Because I'm not sure how many points I need for it. Or how many tasks completed, or whatever the metric is for it. Because I haven't even unlocked Karamja yet, so it doesn't even show the bar for the next one. Though at this point, I think unlocking Karamja is safe. Unless there's some kind of weird league interaction. The one hunter creature that's on Karamja, I don't think the guy can assign. And none of them ever assign imp, so we don't need to worry about that either. So it might be safe to unlock Karamja now. Though there is one thing I kind of want to do, though, before we do. Which I don't think we can do right now, but maybe I'll go check if it's possible. I kind of want to do Tiku Salamander. Not because I want to do it, but because I want to block it. It should be a 1 in 200 chance with the leak modifier. I believe it's normally 1 in 1,000. Which means within a few tasks, we should be able to get it. And then the reason I don't want to unlock another zone before then is I want to block Tiku the second we get it. But I need to complete Tiku before we can, because I need to actually get the drop to be able to block it. But then once we do, I'm actually really tempted to go do that. We're going to find out if it's doable. So what we're going to do here is I'm going to turn this in, figure out who has my Tiku task, keep doing Tiku on this guy until we get them all done as we need. But I'm going to go get rid of Tiku on whichever one of these two have Tiku currently. Sunlight Moth, wait, can I not roll with you? No, you have Ember Tail. You have Pyre Fox. Who has Tiku? Sunlight Antelope. You must be our Tiku guy then. Tiku Salamander. Okay, I'm gonna do this Tiku Salamander task. First, I gotta figure out how I get rope. Where on earth do you get rope in Varlamore? Oh, we got boots. 80 points. Secured. I didn't do the pop-up yet. There it goes. Nice. Okay, we got max rate for completing them now, if nothing else. All right, what do I want to go do? I was going to go do... Oh, yeah, we need nets, and I need rope. Small fishing net, I got 3. Rope, I have 1. All right, quick, Varlamore, where do you buy rope? Quick, shop with rope. Go. Shop with rope in Varlamore. Go, go, go. None of these say that they're in Varlamore. I gotta find a spawn. Oh, no. All right, where's a rope spawn in Varlamore? Where did I pick up the rope I currently have? Civitas Illifortis. Okay, there's like 2 in the thingy. Let me just go over there. There must be a bunch by the shoreline. They must be surrounded by, rope. We're on a rope hunt. There should be rope over here east. Oh, wait, can I just buy it from a thingy? Might be able to buy it from one of the thingies over here. Oh, so I might want to go to a fishing spot to go get, 1 more small fishing net. I kind of need 4, not, 3. Alright, let me go check this shop just in case. Oh, that's easy. Oh, there's our rope. Do you spell small fishing net? No. I need to go to our quickest teleport to a small fishing net. If I was a small fishing net shop, where would I be? Am I only down there? I do not have the way to get there quickly. I have to take the scenic route. That's fine, though. Should've got more nets while I was there. We'll take the scenic route by... Oh, no, you can still do Suncrest Coast. It's an auto-completed one. I thought you had to make this one. Alright, this one's not that far away, then. A little bit of a walk, but not too bad. Alright, now we can go do Tico Salamander. I believe I only need 4, not 5. And I'm hoping that this works. What am I doing here? I am looking for trade. I am looking for 2 small nets. I am then looking to use this Varlamore. Lower rocks. No, not Proud Spire. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, Rallis's Rise Rocks is what I want. And Tiku Salamander should be right here. Wow, there's no one here. Oh, no, there's one guy here. Oh, please tell me you don't have to compete. Please tell me this is non-compete. No! No! Okay, this is gonna be bad. You gotta compete. Oh, that counted for the thingy, though, at least. Yeah, that's slightly bad. What do we do about that? That is a very big problem. I'm stealing this guy's net. Yeah, they didn't make these work correctly. This is a bad idea to keep this as a task. I should block it. Or keep it blocked. Oh well, we're in too deep now. Who knows? Maybe there's a task for catching X amount of salamanders. Okay, we got the piece. Hopefully the piece is at least really common, if nothing else. Also, I do gotta retract these nets. Also, I gotta make sure to get rid of this other set. I don't think I need that. I think I don't need any of them. Okay, let's go wait till these go in. Maybe we'll get lucky and get the Tico Salamander. We should be a 1 in 200 in League. The only problem is getting double I don't think is actually increasing my odds at all. Alright, now we teleport over. No, don't reset it. Try to teleport. But yeah, that's a really rough task. I don't think it's worth it. But I kind of have to go for it now that we unblocked it. Okay, I'm not going to get a new task from him because I don't want him to block something useful. Like Red Chin. Gosh, maybe I should go have him block Red Chin. Back to the war zone. Back to the war zone. Alright, where is it? Log balance. You know what, I'll keep the nets there. These technically don't take up that much inventory. Alright, we gotta connect 3. Going good, going good. Connect 4. Connect 5. Success. It looks like people are starting to move to regions that aren't Varlamore, which is nice. There's still a ton of people here like us. But it looks like people are starting to move to the other regions slowly. Because this is definitely less crowded than it was before. Still really crowded, though. In the main game, you would literally see 0 people here ever. And even less crowded still has like 7 people here. There's one funny thing about leagues. Makes areas that would normally be completely dead content actually filled with people. In like the real game, you would never use the area, but when you have limited access to the world, it's like, oh yeah, that's like the only place you could do it in the whole game. As I say, this place wasn't that crowded. It's starting to get more crowded again. They're repopulating. But yeah, I have way more cash right now than I thought we would at this point. I was concerned we'd have 4 million by the time we got to not Corrend, what's the place called? Whatever the other key area is called. Kandarin. I found it in the word. There we go. I was concerned originally we wouldn't have 4 million by Kandarin. We might have 40 mil by Kandarin. There might be an extra 0 at the end. Nice, we got it. We're out of here. Come on, go in, go in. You know you want to. Oh, it's scammed. Alright, let's go tally back. So I feel like doing Hunter like this would be so annoying if you didn't have the Hunter Relic. It made a skill that we almost would have skipped become a skill that's we're rushing down. Yeah, what do we get? Tiku Salamander. I'm not sure if I'd be scared of that or not. But let's go grab it. Varlamore. Rallis's Rise Rocks. Ah, there's someone here that's bad. Yeah, what do we do about that? There's a capacity, max capacity of 1. I try word hopping, I guess, until we find one. Is that worth it? If we just hop between a few worlds? How crowded are the worlds, by the way? I never even checked. How many people are in the world I'm in right now? 833. It's not over encumbered if nothing else. Yeah, I'm just gonna hop until we find a world, I think. Let's hope we get good RNG. Nope. Yeah, we're at 631 initially. Gotta remember that in case they leave by then. Nope. Yeah, this might be a task worth blocking. Oh, we found a world. But yeah, every single task, the most we can catch is 46. Oh, I didn't grab the other net. Let me go grab that real quick. Wait, what happened to my other net? Oh, I accidentally let it dismantle. Whoops. Oh, 4 is all we need. The 5th spot is too far away. Oh, we got it already. Wow, that's so quick sometimes. It's not a real one, right? No. Oh, so why are you still putting down the trap? Stop doing that. Yeah, that's also not a real one, just making sure. It's weird because I don't think you could ever normally have them on the ground. That's a really weird interaction. Because I'm pretty sure it's impossible to have that item on the ground, an immature Tiku. Because it only has a release option, not a drop option. Also, I just left the other guy there. No! Should I save him? Otherwise, I only have 3 nets. I gotta save him. Wait. We gotta save him. Wait. I gotta save him. Quick. Go back. Run back for him. I need him for the net. I need to save him purely for the net. Otherwise, we gotta go get another net set and everything. Oh no, it despawned. Oh no, it didn't despawn. We still got it. Alright, we saved him. Alright, we're out of here. Alright, now we can go back. Alright, how's our hunter level looking? We are at level 93. Are we just going to 99 at this point? Sure feels like it. Even though we're only at like 8 times XP instead of 12x. Sure feels like that's what has happened now. Up, 25 rumors. Okay, I think we have to stop now. We got red chin, which means we could try to get like Tiku on the other one to reblock it or something later. Though we still got to get that for 200 points later. But it's way too contested right now. I think we got everything we wanted. Oh gosh, the raw Kayat. Let me go back for that. Nope, now I want it. Nope, don't do that. Nope, so many things just happened wrong. Let me go fill this, because I think we're done with Hunter for now. I do believe we are done. Fill that. We're not fully done with it, but for all of our needs right now, I think we've cashed in enough points to consider it completed. Alright, let me get rid of all this junk. Open the other 2 sacks. That's a lot of loot. Get rid of all this. Boom, 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 boom. Grab all that. One more time. Alright, that should be everything. So, what are we doing? Death on the Isle? This feels like a Death on the Isle into doing the agility thing real quick. Can I scrap together 850? There has to be tasks that are just so free that I haven't done. Clean a grimy Guam. Clean a bunch of other stuff. How am I getting the herbs, though? Mine some clay. I never did some of those easy ones. Defeat a thief. I thought I killed a thief. Successfully cut a red topaz. Easy clue. Hard, medium. Activate smite. Actually, we have a lot of prayer right now. Is this a prayer angle? No, I need to wait for the higher XP. Okay, I guess we need to go do those 2 quests real quick while we try to figure out what we want to go do. Yeah, let's go to Deathly Isle real quick. What's our best way of getting there? If I was Deathly Isle, where would I go to get there? I guess I would just go to the ferry ring and just ferry over. Oh wait, there's a Quetzal right there. Hold up, I forgot there's a Quetzal on that island. Yeah, let me go do this quest real quick. Only had 8 times XP instead of 12x, but I think it's fine. That or we need to go unlock Karamja. And start doing some of the billion tasks that are over there. But I'll do these real quick. Oh, yeah, I can put away this hunter stuff too. Just gonna put it all in the kit. Luckily it stores all of it. Okay, I forget how long this quest takes, but we'll find out in a second. I want to say 20 or 30 minutes. We also gotta activate the ice thingy because there's almost guaranteed a task related to that, activating them all. Probably not for one specific one, but all of them is probably a task. I just gotta thieve some robes real quick. I just realized I'm not gonna be able to high alch during this quest. Well, this part I can, but the part that's coming up I won't be able to. Alright, now we're stuck in this quest area for like the next 15 minutes. With no items, no gear, no nothing. But I want to say this quest is 15 minutes long if you just space click everything. Alright, now the murder happens. As soon as we go get the wine. Also gotta come over here after the quest to go get the chest, to go get the water thingy. Also need to come back to go get the infinite needle, in case we want it. Also, it might be a task to use the infinite needle. But even if it's not, it just makes it so we don't need to buy thread later if we need it for something. Which we might. I just realized there might be a task to go make a full set of mixed hide, or wear it. Once we get our range up, this is probably going to be our gear we realistically run for the fight caves. I think we're almost at the point where I gotta go pickpocket all of them. I sometimes get stun locked, think I have to talk to them. But there's a part coming up soon where we gotta pickpocket each one of them once. Yep, this is one of them. Alright, we're at that point. Oh, I just realized we got our coins in here. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. That's normally something that's impossible. Oh, that's really funny. But it's because of that one relic we have that's giving us coins every time we get EXP. Oh, that's really, really funny. We got illegal coins in. We smuggled in 1K. Pretty sure there's nothing that would break in here with 1K in our inventory. It's not like there's a shop in here or something. Alright, now we need to go kill her. Though we could also die to her. I just realized I don't have a controlled style. I'm gonna have to kick her. Because you can't control punch. We might actually die to her. Luckily, I believe dying is allowed. But yeah, we're actually gonna die to her. Let's try safe spotting her or something. Can we red X her or something? Oh yeah, she has smart pathing. So any way I could do it is if I go under her, but I don't have an item I could drop. Ooh, I could red X her with coins. We could actually red X her with coins if we wanted to. Because normally you wouldn't be allowed to have that. Oh, we could try it. Oh, this could be too hard to try to set up low. If I had more items, it'd be easier. It's gonna be kind of hard to do with just coins. Alright, do we win? It's gonna be a close one. We don't actually have to win this fight. Though we do get more XP if we do. Mostly because of the combat XP that's coming in. No other reason than that. Come on, take her out, take her out. I need that XP. And the 15k we've made. Come on, one more hit, one more hit. There we go. There we got her. Easy enough. Oh, can I teleport over there? I might be able to. Oh, I don't have my relic on me. No! I wonder if you could teleport there after the quest. There'd be no reason to. But it would be funny if they got unlocked. But there's nothing in this area, other than, I guess, chopping that one tree in the middle of nowhere. That or if you forgot to pick up Needle and wanted a quicker teleport to get back to Needle. Or if you somehow lost the Needle. But yeah, this quest was actually quite a bit quicker than I thought. We're basically already done. There's one more sequence now, then we just gotta pick up the Needle and touch the other thing. Which isn't part of the quest, but we do want to pick it up while we're here in case it's a task or something. So we don't have to come back here later. But the quest itself is done in like 5 minutes. And then we can go do our agility since we should have 40 by then. AK 50. I'm hoping that this gives me 40. AK 50. Because I need 50 to be able to do the course. And my assumption was this would get me to 40, 50, whatever you want to call it. The ability to go do the Wyvern course. Because otherwise we gotta go get that EXP in Karamja. Which means we need to go unlock Karamja. Which honestly, I should probably go unlock Karamja already. I don't think we need it for the rest of the 100 tasks. I think we'll be fine without it. Our block list is already half okay. Maybe we'll go head over there soon. Alright, quest pretty much completed. There's like 1 minute of cleanup stuff we gotta do after the quest is done. Here we go. That was indeed enough agility. Wow, we way overshot it. That was more XP than I thought it would be. Like, a lot of things happened lately. Alright, let me go grab this needle thingy, which someone else just did as well. Let me grab this needle. Wait, it's unlocked. Wait, what do you have to do to... Oh. I gotta get the key from... What's his name? I think. And then I gotta go to the other thing. I forgot how this works. Oh, I do need to go over here to go get my costume needle while I'm here, though. Not sure if it's a task or if we need it, but worst comes to worst, it's actually useful. There we go. We have infinite thread. Alright, the other thing I need, though, is I think I need to get a key from what's-his-name. Not sure if I have to pickpocket it or just get it from him. I think I need that key. And then I gotta interact with this box, then interact with a fountain, and interact with a statue. Just in case this is a task, and worst comes to worst, we'll be able to use it for a teleport later. Alright, now we gotta interact with the fountain, and we gotta interact with the statue, and then we should be good to go. There's almost a guarantee a task to go activate all the statues, and this is part of it. I believe it's this fountain, yeah. And now we should be able to search this for a little water element thing. And then we go north to bring this in. And then we should have all of our gear back. Let's see, does it return my 556k? Wait. Oh, did it bank all my other stuff? What happened? It better not have deleted it. It shouldn't have. What happened to everything else I had? I'm like naked now. I wonder if that glitched it out. That would be crazy if it actually deleted everything. I don't think I had anything too important if it did, though. Alright, let me go use the leak thing. Areas. Wow, yeah, I almost have another area unlocked, and I haven't even unlocked my first area yet. I almost just did a full area skip. I should probably go unlock Karam just soon. Alright, where's the closest bank? There should be one, like, right down here. Alright, now we have a high-level thieving, but the main thing I want to go do is the agility thing. They are getting close to stealing from a gem stall, but it makes sense to wait till the thieving relic at this point. Oh wait, I forgot to go use this! Wait, what? I thought I used it on the thing, apparently not. I think I had to manually use the icon on it. Alright, I do have a rune mace and everything in here, right? It deleted... I think we found a glitch. It didn't bank it. Wait, what? I think it deleted everything I had on me. What did I have on me? Luckily, I put away the hunter outfit. Oh gosh, could you imagine? My hunter kit though. Wait, it literally deleted everything. Oh, that's hilarious. I wonder if there's like a recover thing on that island. Wait, that's so bad. Mostly the hunter kit's the bad one. Everything else that was lost wasn't too important. But the hunter kit has my hunter thing in it. Oh no. That is very problematic. Maybe they'll fix it later. I don't think we'd get compensated for it though. Is it in Death's Coffer? True, I forgot that's a thing that exists. These are hardcore, so we've never actually died. So I kind of keep forgetting that even exists. Where's Death's Coffer in Varlamore? Is there not one here? Oh, it's what right up north. But yeah, let's hope it's in there. Or we got a problem. But I think creating coins during that cutscene deleted our stuff if it's not in there. Because normally you're not supposed to have any other item on you. How do I collect? Nope, it's not in Death's Coffer. Oh, that is bad. The most annoying thing is the kit that we lost. Everything else wasn't too big a deal, but I gotta figure out how to get all of it back now. How do I teleport to the demon place? Maybe they have it. Let's see. I mean, that's a really major glitch that I have no clue how they didn't check. That is insane. That's like a full character wipe, whatever you had on you. Luckily, we didn't have anything too important other than our hunter kit, I think. Though we did lose some other stuff too. Like our rune mace and everything. Alright, what am I doing? I'm trying to go to... How do I get to Varlamore's thing? I mean, the thing. I want to go to Yama's lair, check if there's anything I can recruit here. Alright, Judge Yama, a bunch of other stuff. Who do I talk to here? Yama himself. Where am I? What have you done with the sage? Where are you? No. There should be someone here that gives me a bunch of stuff back of what I've lost. Not the actual stuff I lost, but some of the other untradables. Unless if I go in and out, if it like fixes it from the cutscene. Yeah, who's the reclaim guy? Oh, here it is. Check pets, collect items. Well, I got my map back. I got my Draymond staff back. I got the damaging orb. Oh no, that's not the damaging one. Rewards. Collect items. Check pets. Well, I got the map back at least. But yeah, that's a crazy glitch right there. Alright, what am I doing? I don't think I have access to getting back over there through this. Other than rocks, it's close enough, I guess. Alright, let me go use this. Let me see if I go in and out of it, if it lets me in or not. Or if it'll delete all my stuff again. What if I go in there with nothing? Would it just give me everything back? I highly doubt it. But yeah, the most annoying thing to have lost is we lost all of our hunter gear. So the last 25 tasks are going to take longer to get done. But aside from that, we didn't lose that much. Then we need to go rebuy the rune mace in a little bit. I don't know, let me go bank all this, go in and out, and see if that like refurbishes the rest of my items somehow. I highly doubt it will, but it won't stop me from trying. Oh, that was a task. Alright, now let me go and put away everything, which honestly I should have done before the quest. I just didn't think it would wipe literally everything I own. But let me go and put all this away. Because it's definitely not in the bank. Because otherwise the rune mace placeholder would be an actual rune mace. And similar things. Oh, that is so bad though. Mostly the hunter kit was the worst. But yeah, if I go type in hunter kit, it's not in here. If I type in rune mace, I should have 1. It shows 0, so it got deleted. Yeah, it's not equipped on me either when I equip everything back. Alright, let me go in and out and see if that works. And if not, it deleted everything. And it seems like there's no way to get it back. And by the time they fix it, it will be too late. Hopefully they do give it back to us, though. Make us send a bug report or something. They'll probably take days before they do. Alright, I'm going to go in and then go out and see if that does something. Nope, it did not give me anything. Well, rip everything. Luckily, that shouldn't matter that much. Oh, the whistle! Can I reclaim the whistle? Hold up. That's a big one. I even upgraded it, too. And I gotta re-meet it as well. No, the whistle! Can you get a dummy whistle back? I only need some charges on it. Oh, so there's not a task for making a perfected whistle, right? No. Alright, that's fine. So we have all the whistle points already, but I do need to go reclaim the whistle. Alright, let me just go to... Oh, wait, I just lost all my runes and everything, too. Wait, I lost my 18 mil! Wait! No! It I forgot we had that on us, too. It deleted 18 mil! Well, luckily we have infinite money, so that doesn't matter as much. I have, like, no runes or anything, either. Wow, I completely forgot about that. Wait, our 18 mil was on us. Hold up. Maybe that guy outside has my stuff or something? I'm trying to think maybe I'm just forgetting about a mechanic of this quest. And it didn't just wipe everything. Let's see. I have a new job for you. Are we at smithing yet? No. Keep doing smithing. Alright, let me go check something. Maybe the guy up front has my stuff somehow. Is there like a collect button? There's a pickpocket. Nope. It just deleted 18 mil and everything else we had. Well, that is really bad. Yep, that doesn't give it back. Alright, well, let's start from scratch. Rebuild time. I wonder if anyone who's trying to speedrun for world record has had this glitch happen yet. I hope they fix it by tomorrow. Because that's a lot to be missing. 18 mil and every rune we had and everything in our hunter kit. And the hunter kit itself. I'm never sure if we can get another hunter kit. Oh, and the whistle. Alright, let's start rebuilding one at a time. Let me go, oh, you know, I don't even have any runes. I gotta rebuy everything. Let me see. I need to go do, what am I looking for? Let's search for map. I need the map. Actually, I'm gonna put the map in a good location. Put needle and stuff there too. I need to start putting all my tools in like one area. Alright, let's see. Rebuild time. Now that we just got a full count wiped. Let's go over to... How do I want to do this? I need runes. So let me do log balance because I got to rebuy all the runes we have so we can have teleports, high alch, everything else. Once we get all the runes back, where do we need to go next for the rebuild? I guess we go do the agility course so we can go get the other tasks done, but also get a little bit money back. Because what I'm about to do now is about to wipe my money. And that'll give us the runes we need to get everywhere as well. Let's see. But I hope they fix that by tomorrow. That is so much to lose if they don't. Especially if they say, oh, bad luck, you just lose everything. What am I looking for? Where's the rune shop here? There it is. Because that's an insane, insane loss. Alright, let me go rebuy everything. Nature runes. Oh yeah, I forgot, you can't buy law runes here. I gotta go use the other shop. Let me do that now, actually. Varlamore. Lower rock. Because I need law runes to get around and everything. I was thinking to go re-get our whistle, which is why I want to get law runes to teleport over there. And then that should be everything back other than our 18 mil and our hunter kit. And the weapon. That weapon's pretty easy to go get. And whatever other knick-knack stuff we had on. Which I wonder if all my stuff in my hunter's kit got, not hunter's kit, the other kit got wiped. The forestry kit. Because I had the forestry kit on our back as well. Alright, what am I doing? Why are we doing it? I'm looking for, Rune Shop because we just got wiped. Let's see. Talk to... Wait, is this not the Rune Shop? Did I not buy runes from here earlier? Oh yeah, there it is. I was gonna say. What do I need? I need a ton of fire. Nothing else. We just carry high elks for now, but I do kind of want a little bit of everything. Oh yeah, I forgot. We just buy 50s of the things. Alright, we should be good to go. Give me a little bit more lol. That should be fine. Alright, give me the rest of nature. So we can go down to 0. That's fine. Oh, forgot. We could do the other thing. Alright, we should be good to go. Alright, we have 0 money now. Now I gotta go to Varlamore Center. We'll go do the agility thing. And I will do that until we remake some of our 18 mil that got wiped. Alright, let's see. That's not where I want to go. Travel to there and just run south, I guess. But yeah, that is a crazy glitch. Full account wipe of everything you have on you. I wonder if it's been reported yet. I would assume so. I can't be the first person who has ran into a glitch that absurd. The more absurd part is that it didn't get checked beforehand. And the more absurd part is they're probably not compensating for it either. That set us back like 3 hours. Like 2 to 3. Luckily, we only have to do like 24 more rumors, so it didn't set us back too far there. But now those rumors are going to take like 30 minutes longer, if not more. And we're down 18 mil. And all the time of a half an hour having to get back all the stuff we lost. But I wonder if it's on the Reddit. I would assume so. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to the person. Alright, we should be good to go. We said we need a 50 agility and we're boosted, so we should be fine. We need 62 to do the other one, so I guess we'll do the weaker one first and then do the stronger one. Yeah, let me check. Is that actually on the thing? I feel like someone would have mentioned it by now. That might not have enough time to get up yet. Because I'm not seeing it. But it feels like something that would. Like full account wipe. This seems kind of major. You're not seeing one. Yeah, I'm not seeing a single report of it. I assume it only works if you have abundance. Because it seems to be an abundance specific glitch. I forgot. You get double termites from this course. Wait, is that double? No, never mind. That's not double. That's not even half foot. I haven't done this in so long. I forgot how much the base value even is. Hey, how many times do we have to do this agility course? Or was this once? I know we have to do it like X number of times. Unless it was just literally one. Oh, what is it? It was, I'll just type in agility. Complete 10 laps of the Varlamore agility course. That's what we're doing currently. And then we can leave here. We'll keep doing on the lower course, and once we have X's to higher, we'll do higher. Which I think we just got right now. Yeah, we did. Alright, we should be able to do the higher course now. And then we do that 8 times, and we should be good to go. That should be all we need for that, then. I still can't believe that wiped everything, though. That is crazy. Let's see, how do we report it in-game? Where's the bug feature? Report game bug. Oh, do I have to do it on their website? That's so annoying. Fine, I'll do it on the website. This is worth it. Report game bug. Oh, I can't do it while doing interaction. How do you expect anyone to actually use it then? Support center. Fine, I'll go to their official website and go fill it out real quick. Use necessary cookies only. Contact us. Please select an issue. Let's see. I've lost in-game items. You must be logged in. I will log in. Please have autofill. Also, don't make me have to go to my email to confirm it. I know you're going to. Let's see. Now you're gonna tell me to go to my email, aren't you? Yep. Fine. I'll go check my email. Oh yeah, it's on my other email. Oh, there's been a change in my flight. Oh, they just moved it earlier. That's fine. For one of them. Oh yeah, this is my return flight. That's fine. They didn't change the day or something. It's like a half an hour earlier or something. Hey, that's not what I wanted though. I'm trying to find my where's my RuneScape account? There it is. Grab that. Put that over here. Oh yeah, where's the support center? I need to go back. Luckily this is really AFK. Oh, let's see. It's one of the more AFK agility methods in the game. Alright, where's support? Support. There it is. Verification code. Subject matter. Full... I don't know. What should I even name this? Death at the Isle. Death of the Isle. Full wiped. Let's see. League account. Progress. I'll call it that. Let's see. Full name. Game version. Oldschool Runescape. The account that we're on. Reason of item loss. In-game bug. What items were lost? 18 mil gold. Rune mace. Hunter kit with full hunter outfit. And what else? Quetzal. Whistle. On second to last tier. Rune mace. I already said rune mace. What else do we have on us? About 10 mil in runes. And various other things that were on the character. Let's see. What time did this happen? I don't know what it is in UTC. What time is it right now? 1 hour ago in UTC. Google UTC to EST. Or EST to UST. The other way around. EST to UTC, whatever that is. If it was 3 p.m. Actually, let me just type in 3 p.m. to... that is 19 UTC. Right? No, that's 8. Yeah, that's 19. So it happened at around 19 UTC. Let's see. What time did it happen? 19 UTC. World number... Good question. Was it this world? I'm not sure if it was this world. I don't think I re-hopped, so whatever world I'm in right now. 634. Description. Let's see. Having, I assume abundance. Abundance relic while doing, let's see. Death on the Isle quest wipes everything on the character. It is not in, Death's Collect, not in a grave, not in bank. I don't know, where else can you claim? Not in Yama's lair, not in Yama's lair. Nowhere. There we go. About 6 hours wiped in a 10-minute quest. Hoping some kind of bug fix and reimburse could be done. How do you spell reimburse? I guess that's correct. Let's see. Also, I technically could do a screenshot of it too. If I go back to my stream, I could show exactly what I had when I went in. Let me see. I need to go screenshot my stream. Where's my live stream? Hello, YouTube. Where are you? Go to my channel. That's my alarm clock. Let's see. Where's my channel? There it is.
We're closing out the
No,
year.
no ad. Ad, go away. Skip. Alright, skipped. Alright, when did I start Death on the Isle quests? I could try to find it. Trying to find the exact point where I started the quest. There it is. Right there. Let's see. Yeah, right there. Alright, make that full screen. Print screenshot. Alright, there we go. Oh, so that's a little bit less than 10 million runes. I'm kind of bad at guesstimating what that is. I don't know, let's say like 3 million runes, I guess. I have no clue how much that is. It's hard to tell just by looking at a bunch of rune stacks how much it's worth. Let's just say 1 million runes. Let's see, because that definitely looks less than 10 mil. Alright, 1 million runes. Oh yeah, I need to go put the screenshot in an actual image because I didn't actually save it. Oops, I just collapsed that. There we go. Whoops. Alright, let me go make a new tab thingy out of this. Discard that. Save that. File. Export as. What is this? This is, I don't know, what do I call this? Bug. Def. Or Isle bug. Isle bug. Desktop. Save. Export. Export. Alright, now I grab it from desktop, which is like right over here somewhere. Oh yeah, that makes it go away again, doesn't it? Where is this image? Did I not save it on desktop? Am I that blind? Where is this thing? Where is it? Oh, there it is. No, that's a different glitch. Where's my other glitch? Wait, where is this thing? I did save it to desktop, right? Why is it not? There it is. Found it, found it, found it. I got it. Okay, image, go back. There we go. Found it. Make sure that's the right one. Should be. Came in a weird resolution though, but it's fine. Alright, there we go. Having abundance relic while doing Death on the Isle quest wipes everything on the character. Alright, there we go. Alright, I have sent the bug report. Will we get any compensation for it? Probably not. And even if we do, it'll probably be in like a day or days from now, which is already too late because I need it in like now. Like if they can get on that in the next like 5 seconds. But no, at the earliest it'd be fixed by tomorrow. At the latest, it'll be fixed never. They'll probably fix the bug, but they're probably not going to reimburse anyone that experienced the bug. But yeah, that's crazy. We got to reroute quite a few things now. That we just full wipe the account. Main thing we got to do, we need to get 790 more points. But I can't use money to get the 790 points now. I guess I really got to get that relic so we can get infinite money from thieving. Because we can make that back pretty quickly. But the problem is not having an 18 mil now is the biggest issue. Because we're going to have like infinite money later. So 18 mil is going to be nothing. But the problem is we need the 18 mil now. Because 18 mil now does a lot more than like 100 mil does later. Alright, that should be all of them, right? I have to do, oh no, I gotta do 2 more laps because we did 2 of the lower one. So I think we gotta do like 2 more laps now. And then we're done with this forever. And then we'll have whatever that agility level is. Alright, what am I still missing? Let me go look at the screenshot I had. Because this is a screenshot of everything we're missing. Let me go bring it up on screen too so I can see it that way too. Or so everyone can see it. Where is an image? Can I add an image here? Let me just add a new one. Oh, there it is. Let me just do that one. So if I just replace this one with, if I can find it. Where is it? What did I even name it? Oh yeah, I named it like Isle something. I named it something really weird. There it is. I found it. Is it this one? That's the right one, right? Yeah. Image came in at a weird resolution for some reason though. But that is everything we lost. Wait, why is it not showing? Oh, because it's like, why is it so small? There we go. But yeah, this is everything we lost. We lost a hunter kit with everything useful in it, most notably the full hunter outfit. We lost a whistle that was 1 away from max. The most important thing, we lost 18 mil. That is crazy. Oh yeah, we lost our 385 Sunfire shards. I forgot to include that. But it's in the screenshot, so I guess, you know, they can see it. We also lost our adamant axe. Unless we want to go get a rune somehow. I forgot we get rune axe. I know we can get it from that one area, but I don't want to have to get it that way. I was hoping we could just get it from a boss or from killing Lava Dragon or something. But yeah, that is everything we lost. Most notably the 18 mil, 1 mil in runes or whatever it is, the 358 shards, everything in the hunter kit, the whistle nearly maxed, 1 upgrade away from it, and yeah, all the other knick-knack stuff. But yeah, that is bad. That's everything that got wiped from the bug. Alright, so what are we doing now? I need to scrap together 760 points somehow. Without using any money. I don't know, what's some good tasks? I think we'd have to go unlock Karamja already. I think it's time. Especially now that I can't do Hunter properly now, so we might as well fully commit to not doing Hunter properly. Let me go unlock Karamja, finally. And then we'll go follow Faux's guide again. Now that we have Karamja unlocked. Though for whatever reason, I don't think he routed the diary. Which I do want to put in there. Alright, how many more tasks do we need to unlock another area? It doesn't say. But it looks like we're really close to unlocking one of our 3. I assume we're doing Kandarin. It's between Kandarin, Wilderness, and Terrawin. It's just what priority do we want to do them in. And I'm pretty sure the answer is Kandarin. I just feel like there's just not enough we could do in Wilderness at the moment. Whereas there's like a billion things we could do in Kandarin. Alright, so, what am I doing? Scrapping together 1 billion points. So let's go to Karamja, and let me get to a bank first. Let me go get to a bank, get our inventory sorted, figure out what else got wiped that we need to go rebuy. and go from there. Let's see. Where am I going? I'm going to, where am I going? I'm trying to get to a bank. So might as well check on our butler while we're here. Hello, butler. How close are you to 60 crafting? I mean, smithing. You're getting there. Keep going. We're almost there. I have a new job for you. Keep smithing. That number says 60. Alright, next. Let me get rid of everything we don't need. Don't need that, don't need that. I'll keep those on us. Oh yeah, I don't have any combat spells. I forgot. All my death runes got wiped as well. Anything else? I can't even cast death magic. Oh, all my impling jars got... No, never mind. That was from the other thing. I didn't put those in yet, luckily. Alright, how do I want to do this? Also, should I just start banking all my money so it doesn't get wiped again? No, I don't think anything else would realistically wipe it. Oh yeah, I wiped my amulet of magic too. I forgot about that. That's not too hard to go get back though. It's just a lot of small things that take like half an hour to an hour to get back though. Like cumulatively, it's really annoying. Alright, anyways, what am I doing? Also, we got so many seeds. I almost forgot about that. Our seed stacks are looking insane. Honestly, maybe we don't need the other thing. I was gonna get transmute to kind of help us with the seeds and everything. But the more I'm looking at it, we might not need transmute. I guess I also kind of want it for prayer and stuff as well. It also helps with farming. But, yeah, we might not need it. Anyways, what am I doing? Well, what is our exact actual goal right now? I guess it's to go follow Faux' guide for the rest since we didn't do it for the other stuff just to get some easy points. Alright, what am I doing? Why are we doing it? We're building up this video again. Is this the right one?
For magic, you
Oh, he has an ad. Oh no, it started me all the way from the beginning.
and picking 10, but
Alright, now we gotta add. Alright, we'll get there in a second. Come on. Let me in.
going to down, we can go to buy
Okay, he is carrying magic on him. Yeah, let me go rebuy everything. I forgot to rebuy death runes. Oh yeah, I also need to rebuy an air staff while we're here. And a fire staff, I guess, too, wouldn't hurt. Yeah, let me go redo that too while we're in the area. Since those also got wiped. Or I think the air staff did. I don't think the fire one did. Actually, no, you know what? Maybe they're both still in my bank, actually, now that I think about it. Because I only had a rune mace on me and adamant axe. I don't think I had either of my two staves on me. So that one actually should be banked. So I guess I don't really need it for what I'm doing. But it would make it easier to be able to auto-cast. Good! Yay! Air staff didn't get wiped. Oh, that was actually a task. I didn't realize that was actually a task to go equip one. Oh yeah, I don't have my combat spell because I need to go teleport over. Let me go do that. I technically don't need the bell on me. We can leave that in there for a while. Alright, what am I doing? I'm teleporting to Varlamore, Rock Slide, so we can rebuy the death runes that got wiped. Alright, why are you walking? Go back to run. Run only. But yeah, I'm curious how many people got wiped that way. And if anyone's gotten wiped harder. Like, that was a pretty massive one. At least relative to how much time has gone by. Like, 18 mil is crazy. Losing 18 mil by the 7-hour mark. Alright, let me go buy the death runes. And then we should have all of our runes back, other than how big the stacks were. As far as the type of runes. Oh yeah, I never rebought the cosmics. I'll worry about that later when we need cosmics. Because I don't think the shop sells cosmic. But this still definitely I need. Alright, that should be enough. Boom, 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 boom. Just in case we need a little more. Okay. Alright, goodbye money. We'll get it back soon. Alright, let me go do all the tasks that we gotta go do for the thingy. So let me go... Oh, I need this, I need this. Yes, I'll help you with the graves. I need all the help I can get from that wipe. Alright, let's see. It shouldn't set us back too bad, though. Like, we have infinite money very, very, very soon. It's just we're gonna have to go out of our way for an hour or two to make back everything that got wiped. But other than that, we should be fine. Nothing, like, overly important got lost. Other than the Hunter stuff, but we're almost done with Hunter. What am I looking for here is watering can. I haven't done this event in so long, I almost forget how it works. Should be this one. Good thing this is a temporary game mode. If that happened in the main game, could you imagine? Someone went in there with like a twisted bow and everything else, and that got wiped. And they were like, nope, sorry, nothing we could do about it. Like, because this is a temporary game mode, all that did was like waste 2 hours basically. But if that was the main game, that would have wasted like hundreds to thousands of hours. If it did the same. Which would be crazy. What relics do we have? We currently have Abundance, Woodsman, Mapolactracy, and Bell. Although there seems to be some bugs with the Abundance. Some wipe your entire current inventory bugs. I'm not sure why I'm checking this as if this isn't the right one. Alright, there we go. I think I'm finished. There we go. Alright, there we go. Not sure if that's a task to put it on. But it has been put on. Wait, was that not a task? Maybe I need a full set or something. Oh yeah, it is. I was gonna say, that should be a task. Alright, put away this junk. Alright, so, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna follow the rest of Faux's guide now that I finally have Kramja unlocked. I think he wants me to go do the agility thing that we just got some levels for. Teleport over to area, Kramja. Teleport me over.
Now,
alright, let's figure out where we're at.
Haven agility course. So this is going to cost you 875 GP by paying Captain Izzy. We'll go downstairs and you will simply do the agility course like you normally would. You have enough agile levels from it from the stepping stones earlier on. Just maybe avoid the matrix level 40, things until you get high enough level for it. But you want to stay here for 10 agility tickets. So we can then come upstairs, trade Pirate Jackie, and buy a Snapdragon for a...
Alright, Snapdragon, do that. Okay. So we're here for 10 minutes. We were here for exactly 10 minutes. Assuming I can get there in time. In which case we can make it like 9 minutes. We should have the agility for every obstacle now, which is nice. That's one nice thing about putting this area off for like forever. Is I should meet the level requirement for literally everything. Oh yeah, we get 8 times the points too. Wait, does that mean I still need 10 tickets? I might have to touch 10 thingies, I think. So maybe that is still applicable. Because that's got 8 from one thing. Yeah, receive 30 arena tickets. Oh, we also gotta get Hook at some point. We could technically do that now. Because we could claim the EXP later. When we have a better multiplier. How long would that take if we did all of Hook right now? Because that's a pretty quick task. I'm very tempted to do the entirety of Hook right now. I'm so tempted. I probably shouldn't. But it doesn't take that long. We're getting 8 per thing. And I can save the agility things that give us XP till later. As far as cashing them in. I don't know, we'll see. It seems like I just need to get 2 more hit. Unless I want to do all of them right now. Because I could do it... Oh no, maybe I should wait until we get 12 times and then cash it in at 16 times or something. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, since we got wiped earlier, I need to go get my kit soon. The kit should have everything in it though, luckily. Same as if we ever get another hunter kit. But the forestry kit should also have everything in it. From what I could tell, I only have to hit 1 more thing. Unless I'm missing something here. Because you said to hit 10 of them. But we're really only going to need to hit 4. Maybe there's another task I'm not aware of where we need to do 10. I guess I'll do 10 just in case. It might not be showing up by typing in agility. So we'll go for 10 just in case. And if we really wanted to, we could stay here till we have the hook. 400 points for that free is kind of crazy. It would just make a little bit more sense to do that after 12 times so we can get a little bit more agility as we go through. But I don't know, we'll have to take an XP hit on something. It's not too big a deal. Like, something has to take an XP hit at some point. Up 7 more tasks into a new area. Okay, now that we have an area unlocked, it actually tells us how many we need. We need 7 more. The only problem is, I've mentioned before, we need something like 4 mil. And before that wouldn't have been an issue with 18 mil. But now, 4 mil is a little bit of a problem. Since our whole cash stack got wiped. There's still stuff I haven't bought back yet either, like the rune mace. Though for now we can live without that, but we do need to get it back at some point. Alright, let me type in arena. Maybe that brings up the other task in question. Because it's technically called like the something something arena. Receive 30 tickets. Yeah, I'm not sure what task it's referring to with the other one. Because he said to take 10. But we had it done within 4. Because I'm pretty sure we're at max minigame bonus right now. And for how short it takes to get the hook, I am so tempted to stay here for a hook. What does that come out to? We're getting 8 per minute. You need 400 for hook. And we'll need a spear 10, I guess, for Snapdragon. Yeah, buy Snapdragon from Pirates, Jackie. Pirate. Yeah, those are the only 2 related to Pirate. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to stay here. What does that come out to? What is 400 minus 48 divided by 8? 400 minus 48 equals 352. Divide that by 8. We'd have to do it for 44 minutes to get 400 points. I think that's worth. And we just finish out the rest of the routing to do everything else we need. That's a lot for that short amount of time. The only problem is we're doing it at 8 times multiplier rather than the 12 times. But I could just save the tickets for later once we have the bitter multiplier. Because we can cash in these other tickets whenever, which is like half the XP that we're getting is from these tickets. But I think that's worth it. It's under an hour for 430 points. Or 480, whatever it was. What was the other one worth? I hate that you can't bring up this menu, like, ever. Yeah, it's 430 points for, like, 45 more minutes. I think I might stay here for it. It might be trolling a bit at only our current multiplier, but I think it's worth. And then we'll have the thieving relic to go make all of our money back in Artie. So we'll be able to recuperate by doing all the thieving tasks in Artie. And it's like we never lost 18 mil. So we can kind of recuperate almost all of it within like half an hour to an hour by just doing the thieving tasks. And then we can move on to the next stage of actually doing all the carpentry and everything. Or all the fletching. But yeah, I wonder if anyone going for Atral rank 1 got wiped that way. That'd be kind of funny. Because most people who are rushing are probably going abundance. And if they were doing what we were doing and they were doing abundance but kept all the money on them, that is an insane wipe. Because there were probably people with more than 18 mil. Like 20 mil or 30 mil getting around to that quest or something. Not to mention anything else you might have had on you. Like if you had like actual unique gear or something. Though I feel like most people who were doing that quest wouldn't have unique gear on them at the time. Because we didn't actually lose any drops, luckily. Well, other than all of our hunter kit stuff, I guess. But realistically, we only had to do 24 more hunter tasks and we'd be fine. I could also just not do the other one, but I kind of have to for the other tasks related to it. I still can't get over that, though. I hope it is compensated by tomorrow, though. Anything later than that, it's not even worth being compensated at that point. Like, they might as well just compensate no one if they're not going to compensate it by tomorrow. Because at that point, everything that got lost means nothing. Because you'd already be so far behind from it. It still hurts, though. Because I have a very limited amount of time. I gotta basically finish the whole league in 13 days. So being set back literal hours is very unfortunate. Especially if to a bug. Like, if it was because of something we did, it'd be like, oh, okay. But to a bug they didn't even check for. Unless it is somewhere and I just don't know about it. But I checked literally everything. We checked Death Coffer. There was no grave because we didn't die. We checked our bank. We checked Yama's place. And nope, wasn't anywhere. Unless there's another death place I can't remember. I checked the beginning part of the quest and it wasn't there. I just realized I'm hulking with the air staff on. Not ideal, but yeah, we'll get the job done. Mostly just need it for XP. We don't really care about the money or anything. Well, actually, we do kind of care about the money now. But, it's mostly just for the XP. But yeah, are we just stuck here until Hook? I feel like the answer is yes. I wasn't going to do this, but, oh no, we're already here. I won't turn in the agility tickets till later, though. Because we're going to have 80 tickets. I forgot how much XP that is, especially with 12 times multiplier, but I'll wait until then. Might even wait till 16 times, but I'm pretty sure we'll do it at 12 times. 16 times comes in a little bit too late to bother with. Also, what's interesting is, maybe we should just go do 7 random tasks. He's having access to Alderan, so we can go do everything there. I mean, not Alderan. I mean, Kandarin. It's just a lot we get from next region. Like, there's almost too much to do in next region. It might just be a good idea to just do what we have now. Claim our one thing and come back for this later. I think I'm going to here. I think we're going to get more value just from completing this out. We're just too close to our next big milestone to spend another 45 minutes here.
I believe medium task. And then from here we can go to the southeast and go to the Karamja volcano. Once we get down here, we're going to go...
Alright, I need to go buy 1 snap. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're just cutting our losses halfway. We will be back for that. Probably sometime soonish. But I gotta get my new region and everything else unlocked first.
Go into the Tsar area and we are going to safe spot any Tsar monster. You probably want to choose one of the melee ones like a Ket. Find a Tsar Ket and safe spot them over the vents. If you remember to bring water runes with you, these are weak to water spells, so you'll be a little bit more accurate. And you'll do more damage, so you can just grab water spells out from the bank to the west.
Can you corner trap this guy?
Once we kill this, we will go out of here and go back up. We're going to end up going to the...
You probably could, not that way though.
And picking 10 bananas because Luthus needs some work. So once we get here, we're going to go ahead and pick 10 bananas, and we're just going to ask Luthus to the southeast for a job. Now, this is part of the pirate treasure quest, but you can get this job without doing the quest. You can basically just earn 30 GP whenever you want to. And
okay, that's 10 banana we gotta do next. Alright, easy enough. Alright, now we gotta do 1 billion bananas. Oh, I just realized I need my anti-dragon shield for something I gotta go do here. Also, probably should have brought food. I guess we'll have to teleport to a bank before we go over there. Because I just realized he's gonna bring me to the dungeon soonish. And we are not prepared. Oh, that reminds me, I need to go do Karamja Easy Diary. He doesn't route it for some reason. I guess I'll do it at the end of his guide thing. If I can remember to do some things while we're around, though, I probably should. I don't know, let me see what the quest helper says for Easy Diary. Karamja Easy. Small fishing net. Okay, I do not have that on me right now. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me go do that real quick. Let me go map over and map back. Where am I going? Why are we going there? We're going to Varlamore East. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have all the Karamja teleports now too. But Varlamore East thingy. Let me get rid of these tickets for later. I do need to put them in the use later category. For the use later tab. Alright, use later tab. Where are you? Oh, poor whistle. You're not going to be able to get used. I might as well move that out. Rip. Since it got deleted. Alright, what do I need? I need, I just realized we had the jug still there. What did I come here for? Oh yeah, I need an axe. There's a couple things I need. Oh yeah, my axe got wiped. Let me go rebuy an adamant axe real quick, I guess. I forgot, this one of the billion things that got wiped. Let me go see my kit and see if it actually kept everything. In the main game, it does. If you somehow destroyed your kit or lost it through some kind of drastic measure, this kit should still have everything in it that it otherwise would have had. Oh, can I still do this? Does this still count if I do one? It does. Perfect. Trade. Does this at least still have everything in it? I would sure hope so. View. Okay, yeah, this does save it, but it does that in this main game too, so that makes sense. But that's a good sign, because that means if we get the Hunter kit back, at least everything should be in our Hunter kit, so we mostly just lost 18 mil then. But that does mean we have to spend all the time to get our Hunter kit back just to re-earn all this stuff in there. Which could take, you know, a lot of tasks. Hopefully we'll get spooned on it. Let me go put this away in a tab. That's important. Where's my important tab? There we go, important tab. Anything else? We'll go weird that. Let me go get my adamant axe back. And then the only thing we still need to get from the wipe is Cosmic Rune and Rune Mace. And then that should be every wipe item other than the money and the kit back. Alright, where's our adamant axe? Is that the shop? I think that's the shop. I would like to rebuy my axe that we lost. Let's see. Give me that. Alright. What else do I need? An anti-fire shield. Need some food. Let's see. Need some magic gear if I have any. I believe I have none. I'm pretty sure my magic gear is literally nothing. Yes. That would be correct. Unless we want negative magic. Well, this is our magic gear, I guess. Oh yeah, I had a magic amulet that got wiped. We don't have that anymore. That could have been magic gear. Alright, let me go get all the food we got from Eclectics. We're gonna need this for what we're about to go do. Where's all my sharks and everything? I got some pretty hefty food earlier. Where's my stews? Those I think are even better, yeah. I think that's even better than the swordfish. We're gonna use every strongest food we have available. I don't think we need any other inventory. Oh yeah, don't you need 1 million to buy permanent access? I'm not sure if that's still a thing. What's it called? Access? Yeah. I gotta get 1 million gold real quick. How do we get 1,000,000 gold? That's a problem. How do we get 1,000,000 gold? I can just teleport into it though, right? Read Karamja, Brimhaven Dungeon, Demon Pipe. I believe it's a task to kill this guy. Oh, pfft. I would prefer you not to put me right there. Alright, we're here. I believe I gotta kill this and a steel dragon. Let me double check. Is it not? I could have sworn there was a task to kill a steel dragon, a combat task or something. Pretty sure it is. He'll mention it in a moment if we go forward here.
Are you driving?
Of course, there's an ad. I just want to double check that we actually have to kill one. I'm pretty sure we do.
Come to the moss giants, hop the stepping stones, come all the way down here, go to this area down here, go through the chopped vines again, go through a pipe. I think there's a pipe or stepping stones or something around here, and then we're going to safe spot a black demon down here for a task. Later on, you're going to have to come back to kill a steel dragon, but we don't have overheads yet, so we're not going to worry about that. Once we're done there, we can teleport back to Karamja again with our league menu. And then once we're back in Karamja, we're going to run all the way down to Taibo 1A to knock out a couple of tasks down there. While we're running by
Where's the steel dragon?
Taibo, if you didn't do this earlier, you can go ahead and pick a pineapple at the plant here for an easy task, and then we can continue running south until we get to the general store to Jiminua, where we're going to buy a machete to do the Taibo 1A cleanup.
No, someone tagged this one! You've got to be kidding me! How is someone that bad?
Kind of the nice thing about like running through this.
No way someone actually tagged that one. That's crazy. That means someone died to a steel dragon.
Hardwood Grove here to talk to Merkeli to start the Taibo 1A cleanup.
Someone died to that steel dragon too. What's going on here? Why is everyone failing against steel dragon? It's not that hard. As I say before we die to the steel dragon. Please tell me this one's not tagged yet. Good. This one's a real one. Can you attack me? Thank you. I'm trying to not pull aggro off the other guy. Oh, our accuracy is not amazing. Can I say spot him here? Oh, now if you do that, I won't. Good thing didn't one-shot me there. I actually could have. Let me try getting to a spot where he can't hit me, but I can still eat. Apparently there's not a spot I could do that in. There's one a red X under him. Which we technically could. I might not have brought enough food. I'll be fine. We have half killed it. The problem is we have very limited food supply. We should be fine on food, I think. As long as we don't keep hitting zeros. Looks like we're in the clear. Easy enough. There should be a combat achievement thingy, whatever it is. Oh, that guy just died. Oh, he did get the kill, though. Oh, he survived with 1 HP! That's crazy. Alright, where are we going? Why are we going there? I need to backtrack in the guide to get back to where we were. Varlamore East, just so I can reset my inventory real quick.
With him, the favorite southeastern bank pocket from the master. From here,
we did that.
And picking 10 bananas.
We did that.
Once we tele back to Karamja, we're going to take the cart with Hajeti all the way to get to Shiloh Village. And then we're going to run north across the bridge here, and we're going to run...
Alright, oh, I just realized I need to be able to mine gold. Oh no, I have the mining level for it. Wait, did my pickaxe get wiped? No, it shouldn't have. Luckily, all my pickaxes were in my bank. No pickaxe wipe for us. Okay, I just need a adamant because I can't use rune yet. Give me an adamant pickaxe because I want everything I need for both what this is saying to do, but also, I need it for the achievement diary. Oh, we got some blood runes. Let's see. What am I doing here? Why are we doing it? Put away that. Axe. I need to go and chop the thing at the beginning. I also need to get 1 mil so we can buy permanent access. We need a small fishing net. Of course, I had all of them in the thing. No! And I can't Quetzal Whistle because the Quetzal Whistle got wiped too. No! Fine, we'll do the scenic route. I'll go to Civitas and tell you over there. Oh, this is so bad. This wastes so much time. Alright, let's see. It's still driving me crazy. Oh, wrong spot. Let's see. I need to rebuy the fishing net since they all got wiped. And the other half are in our kit that we might need to go re-earn. Oh, I definitely have to re-earn it. The question is everything's in it or not? I think it should. The way that most kits work is they remember what's in them. But it doesn't help the fact that we don't have one because it got wiped. Let's see. I came here for 1 small fishing net. Might need to buy more if I want the other thing later. Even like 5. And then we'll do that to bank it real quick. Because I'm going to need these to set up Tiku Salamander later. Just in case my kit doesn't have it. Just so we don't have to go back there again. Alright, so, is that everything we need for everything? He has a spear on him for some reason. Should I also have a spear? They all got wiped. No, it's actually those that we outed earlier. I don't think we need a spear for something, but, I know for the quest there. I'll bring steel just in case. I don't think you have to use mithril. I don't know why he has a spear. Is that everything? He also has a Drayman thing. Not sure if we're gonna need that, but sure. I don't really think we need that fairy ring. Though I say that, we can just teleport over there. Alright, let's go do 1 task at a time. Let me start all the way from the right and work our way over. Not what I wanted. Area. Give me the Karamja. Okay, start all the way from the east and work our way west. Doing both the easy diary while also doing everything that we need to go do for points. I also somehow need to earn 1 million gold between now and reaching the front of the Brimhaven dungeon. Quick, EXP, go! Go, EXP, go! And you make 300 more K. Go, go, go! We should be able to make it by the time we get there. But I need to pay the 1 million to get the permanent access. But by the time we get back there, we hopefully have that much EXP in gold. We'll find out when we're there and we're still missing some. Oh, snapgrass. Definitely not a viable way of getting it, but definitely snapgrass. We'll likely get it from farming later. We really should start getting farming operational at some point. Because the longer we go without training it, the more annoying it gets to do later. Is this all we have to do for the task? I assume so. Any moment now, you'll catch a fish. You got this. There you go. Easy diary. Alright, what's it telling me to go do now? Fight pits or fight... let's see. Enter the fight pits thing. Oh. Wait, what? Enter the fight pits or caves? Oh, yeah, we'll just go in the cave. We just have to enter and exit. Oh, I should have done that while I was in there earlier. Killing the fire thingy. I forgot that was a easy diary. Let's also reset our HP, I think. Or do we have to die in here? I can't remember. I forget if going in and out resets your HP. I know dying in there does. Should we troll them? I want to so badly. You don't know how badly I just want to click it. It's too tempting. Alright, leave cave. I gotta go back the other way. What's our next task? Mine a gold rock in Brimhaven. I got to. I got to. I'm so sorry. Alright, that's a little too evil. Hey, if we're gonna get full wiped, we gotta make up for the time on everyone else's time loss. If we're gonna get wiped 3 hours, they're gonna get wiped 3 minutes. Now we just gotta troll someone like that 99 more times. And we will make back all the time we wiped. Just gotta do that 99 more times. Oh, wow, this gold ore is in like the middle of nowhere. Oh, so there's some poison scorpions over here. Please tell me we're high enough combat to not get poisoned, or we got a problem. Oh, good, we're high enough. If you're level 41 or higher, they won't hit you. Otherwise, you're going to be poisoned and die, because I think they poison for like 8 or something. Do I just mine one, or do we have to mine multiple? Looks like we just have to mine one. Oh, it's going to take forever, by the way. Our mining level is so bad. Same as our fishing. Same as like all of our gathering, other than like woodcutting. Oh, it's because we're not going like any gathering relics at all. Alright, there we go. Alright, I might need to start aligning the two guides, because now we're starting to get to the point where the quest helper thingy is getting close to where the fox thingy is telling us stuff. Oh yeah, I need to pick up pineapple, I think. Is it 5 or 1? How much pineapple do I need? Should be a bunch of pineapple over here. Also, did I get enough money in time? No! I needed 1 mil. Well, we can come back here later once we have it. Like, we just pick up 1 pineapple, it looks like. Oh, we got a new area. Alright, I gotta pick up the seaweed a billion times. Alright, what next? I think we need a machete for something he's about to say. I think we have to do like a dense jungle or something.
Run east to the Paramaya Inn. So it's
I was
not
doing
this first,
Paramaya.
building, but
that's too far
actually
away
the
from
building
what I'm
that you
doing right
just
now.
can't see over here, but has a ladder to get up to. We're gonna go up the ladder right here.
Oh no!
And then we're gonna talk to
Someone took the dense
innkeeper,
jungle already.
And we're going to buy.
Oh no, they're everywhere. Ah, where is there more dense jungle? Is there dense jungle on the southern side? Let's hope so. Please tell me there's a dense on the southern side. No! Ooh, I'm not sure how we're gonna do that. They're all being guarded by a guy. Oh, so this is the reason why we didn't want this region. There's a hunter creature here we don't want to see. We were trying to avoid corn Goroks. Alright, let me just go check my demonic packs real quick. And just stare at the screen for reasons. Alright, now that we successfully got across the bridge. Alright, what do we need to do now? Combat gear to defeat a Joger. Enter the dungeon east of Taibawana. Kill a Joger. Oh gosh, it's so far away. Alright, let me go back to the dense jungle area. We'll just go teleport areas. Kramja. Teleport. Unfortunately, I still don't have 1 mil, by the way. Still haven't gotten there. What's that guy doing? There's a 100% chance to cross the bridge. Why does he keep falling? By choice. Let's see. Well, so I should buy some food while I'm here. I'm like such low health, and we're probably going to be hit like a billion times. I keep underestimating how much damage we'll take from everything. There should be a shopkeeper here that sells a bunch of stuff. I still have the Prey Mage on from earlier. Man, that should be good enough. I still have that on from Steel Dragon. Wow, that lasts forever. That drains at like 0 a second. That was on from when we killed the Steel Dragon. Oh, you know what? Let me go do the task he's telling me to go do right now, I guess. Because it might cycle us back to where we need to be. He's currently doing the ticket thingy. So let me go head over there. In case there's anything else I gotta do in the area. I think he's gonna do some fishing there, which I'm gonna be skipping though. Till later. Where's the cart? think it's also a task to do
flap next the
anyways.
building that you just can't see over here.
Yeah, it is a task. I think it's a medium though. Yeah, it is a medium for some reason. Even though it's very free to go do.
But has a ladder to get up to. We're going to go up the ladder right here, and then we're going to talk to the innkeeper, and we're going to buy a ticket to sleep in the inn. So Caleb, let's go ahead and talk to him. Can you tell me about this place? Maybe if you have anything to sell. Buy a night's rest for 25 GP, and then we should be able to go upstairs. It should use our Paramaya ticket, and that should check off the task. Once we do that, we can go right back down. Go down here.
Oh, I already got one.
And then we can take the shortcut across the river to knock out a stepping stone task, specifically to take this one, so make sure you do it. And then once we get down here, since we bought some fishing supplies earlier, we should have some extra feathers and a fly fishing rod.
Nope, I'm skipping that part for now.
So once we grab that out of the bank, we're going to fish at these fly fishing spots until we have 75 raw trout caught for a task. You'll also obviously knock out one salmon task as well in the same swing. Once we're done with that, we can come back to the bank, deposit our feathers that we have left over, deposit our fly fishing rod. Though if you do run out of feathers, I believe you can buy more.
Yes, you can.
And then, you know, again, once we're done with this, we'll deposit the fly fishing rod, the feathers. We will withdraw some food, an axe, a small net, coins, and a slayer staff, which actually I forgot to buy the slayer
I already
staff
did that earlier.
So after we're done with that, we'll, with this, we'll get back to that.
Yeah, where's he cycling to?
A snake. So a cart to get to Brimhaven. And we are going to
he's just
kill a snake.
Oh, unless it
there's
counts for a
snake nearby
thingy.
Here, we can go ahead and knock.
He's killing a snake over there. That's probably a task for the thingy. Let me start aligning it to the Karamja thing now.
This one out for a task, and then we're going to run south to the Brimhaven dungeon. Alright, let's go ahead and pay Sanabooch to enter the dungeon, 875 GP.
Oh, I got more than that for him.
So I'm going to be lazy here and just tell you how to
If
get
only
there.
our money didn't get wiped. I'm gonna have to wait there a second. But let me just get a little bit more XP. I'll be there in a second. I just need 1 mil to pay him off. Why did these have a fire weakness? Alright, don't worry, I'll buy your permanent access in a second. We're coming. We're almost there. And I'm a high hawk. Come on, we're almost there. Come on, money. The struggles of not having our 18 mil. I gotta stand in front of him and high hawk him. We're almost there, don't worry, I'll pay you off. Any second now. So I could have been killing the Moss Giants, I guess, for the other thing. Alright, do you want 1 mil exactly? Can I go through this place? Can I get permanent access? Can I pay for permanent access? 1 million, you got it. Easy. There we go. 200 points. Alright, now we can do the other one that's in here, which I'm pretty sure just cut this.
We're going to chop this here, which is why you need your mithril axe. There's some,
This is a task, right?
vines there. And then we're going to come to the Moss Giants, hop the stepping stones.
Oh yeah, it's
all
for the
way down
diary.
Here, go to this area down here. Go through the chopped vines again. Go through a pipe. I
Did that,
think
did
there's
that,
a pipe or
did all that.
Yep.
Alright, then he's going to the other section, and we should be good to go. Pause the ad. Alright, now we can start doing everything for the other thing, and then start aligning them both again.
for an easy task, and then we can continue running south until we get to the general store to Jiminua, where we're going to buy a machete to do the Taiwan cleanup.
Hey, let me get a spade in case we get a
pineapple tomorrow. I'm going to forget plenty
thing.
of things tomorrow, man, but it's kind of the nice thing about, like,
can I get a
running
spade
through
here?
this.
Yes, give me that. Just in
Once
case we get
our
a
machete, we can go
gout
and equip it,
tuber.
We can run to the southeast to the Hardwood Grove here to talk to Merkeli to start the Taiwan cleanup.
I'm just looking for
Once we
literally
talk to
any
Merkeli,
one
if
dense
you go
jungle
through the options,
that doesn't have a billion people on it already. There we go, dense jungle. No, this guy. Every single one. in every single world. Let's see, if I go in here and world switch, can I find a dense jungle that isn't crowded by a billion little thingies? Is no one bother buying the potion? I almost should go get it. Oh, someone left a gem rock. Oh, never mind, that's another one of the guys. Wait, that's a food one, though. Is it worth killing him? I don't have that much food, but I have enough food to kill him. I think. Right? How much damage is that? Yeah, I think I can kill him. It's gonna cost me like every Corombon I have. But we will kill him. And then this dense jungle is our dense. I cannot speak. Then this dense jungle is ours. Mine. Also can make this into shield later. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to the guy. No! Should've done that first. Now someone might steal it and ward hop on me. Is there anything interesting I do here? Oh, there's also a dense jungle right there. Do I get anything for doing this? Trading sticks, yes. Who do I get the trading sticks from? Alright, are we good to go? Can I start now? You need to be holding up. Gosh, there we go. There. Alright, now I just have to completely go through one dense jungle. And hopefully just immediately get a gout tuber.
With him, you'll start the Taibo 1A cleanup. And then once we do that, we want to find some dense jungle, which is definitely going to be just over here to the north of Merkeli. And we're going to completely chop down a dense jungle until it is completely depleted for a task. When we're done with that task, if you get a gout tuber, I guess you can dig it up. I'm not sure if it's a task this year. I haven't actually looked at it.
I would assume.
But you might have to grab a spade from the general store and hope that you get back to it before someone else yoinks it. And then we can run to the south and fish a small fishing net spot for a raw Karambwanji for another task.
Oh good, it aggroed someone else.
Once we're
That's
done
convenient.
with this, what we can do is hit the ferry ring, which is just to the south here. We're going to take our drone staff.
Why is it set to use?
We're going to end up making our way to Cheldar to buy a Slayer staff.
I already did that,
There was
right?
an interesting task.
Alright. At this point, I think we just start doing the easy diary, just doing everything on it. The only thing I didn't get is the Karambronze, but I'm pretty sure we go and cycle back. Plus, we could tele there pretty easily. Alright, come on. Like 2 more whacks at this thing. We're almost there. Come on, 1 more whack. You're basically there. I think that's safe spotted now. Oh no, it's just not aggroing us. That's good. Come on, gout tuber. Nice, safe spotted. Safe spotted the spider. No, a snake! Oh, I think these drop a lot of the thingy, though. Bush snake. Wait, why won't you let me, hit? Oh, there we go. Sorry, bush snake, not today. Oh, yeah, gosh, machete. Why is this thing not set to wield? There we go. We're almost there. We're safe spotting 2 of them. Though I probably should kill that bush snake in case I need some hides later. Come on, you're almost there. You're so close. Let's expect this to go a little quicker. Come on, at least give us Galtuber at the end. Just don't summon a 3rd unit because I'm starting to run out of room to be able to do this. Come on. Go down. What? It just replenished! What? Wait. I just got scammed so hard. It just replenished back before it went all the way down. Because the respawn rates. Okay, I guess we just don't do this right now. We'll be back eventually. Alright, let me just do the diary at this point. But yeah, it's spawning quicker than we can kill it. Because the respawn rate. So what are these weak to? I don't remember. I want to say fire. Fire sounds right. They're definitely weak to something. I just don't remember what it is. Oh, please tell me you don't need a rope or something. I forgot a rope. Never mind, there's a rope already. Oh, bronze spear. I might need that for something. In case we have to set up, what's it called? Let's keep the Joker bones. I might need that for a quest. Alright, talk to Pirate Jackie to claim your reward. Okay, that's everything then. Was there anything else in this guide we needed? We did that, we did that, we did that. Yeah, I think that's everything. Alright. We do have access to our next region too. Plus we just need 210 points for the other thing. Oh wait, I never did get the Quambuan thingy. Let me go to Alderan real quick. I used the fairy ring to get there quicker. Because I never did get the one Quambuan thingy. Configure, I forget what fairy ring this is. CKR. Alright, let's see if the bug report got answered at all. Let's see. Where's the bug report? Click refresh. It's been 1 hour, no reply yet. That's a bad sign. No, this game has one of the worst supports ever, though. Alright, there we go. Alright, so what do we need to do now? We gotta scrap together 200 points. And we also have a new region that we could technically go do that with. I guess I go head over there, but I wanted to have 4 mil before I go there, and we have 0. Ever since the 18 mil got wiped. How do we want to do that? How do we want to go about that? There's a lot of mining tasks I didn't get around to that we could go clear out real quick. But again, I don't have the whistle because it got wiped. So I can't use the shortcut to get over to where I want to go head over to. Oh no, I might go do that though. Because I believe you get to double dip the tasks. Let me go get rid of everything for now. Let me just get an adamant pickaxe. And let's see, does it specifically say furnace? What does it say for silver? Mine 10 silver, craft 20 silver items. Okay. So let me go just do the silver. Wait, I could just superheat it then. That implies you can superheat. So let me go grab nature. Let me go buy fire rune. And let me go bring this. And I think I need earth. And that should be our 20. We'll bring our tiara mold. How do you spell tiara? Did I not buy it at the shop? Oh, well, I just do it at the shop there then. Alright, that's fine. Alright, Civitas. Gonna have to take the scenic route to get to the bird. Travel. Oh yeah, where's my fire rune? I need to go high elk that. Come back, fire rune. I need you. Oh yeah, I never did finish the Kromja thing. I probably should have done that. That's a task too. Well, we'll come back to you in a second. Don't worry, Kromja. Actually, maybe I should wait because I get more XP out of it. I'm probably putting it into prayer. I could always just hold it in my inventory, I guess. Like, finish it for whatever the points are and then do that. The only problem is there might be a billion people doing silver here. Something I didn't fully put into consideration. Okay, there's no one on silver for some reason. Or almost no one. Hello, silver ore. I sure hope you spawn quicker than that, or might be here a while. Yeah, there's only a double silver spawn. It's not ideal, but I can't think of a single one that's closer. And I'm sure there's a single other silver on all of Varlamore. Ooh. There's another double rock over there. But someone's else on it. I'm just gonna camp this double. That's while I'm waiting. I should be superheating these. But he didn't say to smith them. It just said to make jewelry out of them. So doing this at a not furnace should still be valid. Yep, there's our mine 10 silver. Now we got to go do the make 10 silver objects. Which, where would that be by the time we finish? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, once the silver ore is right below our fire rune, we know we have enough. Come on, pickaxe, you got this. Come on, pickaxe, you got this. We're almost there. I should have brought the rune pickaxe with me. I think we almost have the mining level for it now. Anytime we do something mining related again, we gotta remember to go bring it. Because by the time we finish whatever that mining related thing is, we'll probably have it by then. Alright, 4 more to go. And then we'll go teleport back to Civitas. Make these all into jewelry things, and that should be another 30 points then. What do we still need to scrap together? We still got to scrap together another 140 then. Alright, that should be everything unless I miscounted. Let's hope we didn't. I forgot to buy a tiara mold, so we'll buy it from the shop. There is normally a Quetzal you could use here, but we haven't built it yet. So we're gonna have to walk. I guess I technically could have used any furnace. But no, I need a tiara mold though. That's the whole reason why I have to come over here. Alright, 1 TR mold, thank you. Alright, now we just make a billion tiaras. And that should be another task completed. And then we gotta scrap together another 140. Which at this point, I might as well just unlock our next region, just do something really quick there. Oh yeah, I also need to go back to Kramja. That's probably another 30 points for doing easy. I gotta make sure not to use the lamp, though. Because we're so close to the 12 times multiplier and we want to put it onto prayer. What should get us protect from melee immediately, I'm pretty sure. Alright, there we go. Go put these away, unless we want to make them into some tiara thingy later for some crafting XP, rune crafting. Alright, so what do we need now? I need to go teleport over to, what's it called? Which is over here, area, do that into Kramja. And we're going to claim that for probably 30 points, I would assume. But not use the XP lamp until we get the rest of the points. And we got to figure out where 110 free points are laying around that we haven't taken yet. There's definitely a lot of fishing stuff we could probably get around to. I was just kind of waiting until we get to our next region because there's way better spots to fish. I say that, but honestly, going to go do those trout tasks and everything now might be fine. We gotta catch like 75 trout or something. Let's see, do this. I'd like to talk about the diary. Give me the gloves, please. Thank you. I am gonna deliberately not use that XP lamp. Wait, that's not a task? Maybe putting the gloves on is? How is that not a task? I'm actually really surprised it's not a task to do the easy diary. Alright, let me go do some fishing while we're over here. We need to go get 75 trout. There's also probably a catch 1 salmon task as well. Alright, grab all the feathers. Grab fly fishing rod. And we should be good to go. All right, and let's just double check the task that we're actually doing just to make sure it does exist. Trout. Yep, catch 75 trout. Oh, don't move. I gotta move like that. Did it move to the other side as well? All right, salmon. Catch a salmon on Karamja. Working on it. All right, so our main task right now is catch 75 trout. That will get 2 tasks done. The 1 salmon and the 75 trout. Which means we got to scrap together 80 more points. How are we doing that? Not sure. What's the 80 pointer that we could just do so free? Use, I don't have. Create a hard stash, no. Fill a giant pouch, no. Let's see. Equip some ranger boots, oh gosh. Where are all the easy ones? Alright, there's our salmon. Where are all those easy 80s at? Equip a full set of rune. I don't have the shops for that until later, though. Equip an echo item, 2 echoes, sire. Defeat 3 echo bosses. Mithril grapple. I think we have everything to make a mithril grapple. Because our other guy's been doing it for us. All the smithing stuff. Pretty sure we're pretty much at that point. Mithril grapple. What level is mithril grapple? Let me go double check, because we technically have level 63. And I have all the mithril bars I need for it. And I should have the fletching level too. Mithril, grapple, OSRS. Let me double check that I have every requirement for this, because I believe I do. It wouldn't take that long at all. Isn't there an anvil here too, or something? Though we can just teleport to one. But, yeah, mithril grapple should be so free. Plus we might need it for something at some point. Where does it say what you need to make this? 59 fletching and what's the smithing level? And 59 smithing. Okay, we got both. Oh wow, we have exactly enough too. We need 59 fletching and 59 smithing. We have 59 on the dot for fletching and we're a little overkill on smithing. Yeah, I could do that for free 80 points. That should be everything we need then for that once we get the last fish here. Whatever happened to our salmon? Oh, we got the total level. Oh, well, or we could just get that as well. Well, 1,000 total level. That wasn't how I was expecting to get that, but that works too, I guess. So we're gonna bank these. If we're going transmute, we can transmute these into real fish later. Not sure if we are, but we could transmute them into Krombons if we do. Or into anglers or whatever we want to make them into. Krombons are better XP per hour, though. Even though it's a weaker fish. Alright, so once we get the trouts, we'll have everything we need for the extra XP bonus. I still want to make that mithril grapple, though. That's pretty free for, like, the minute it will take to go make that thing. And then we'll have 12 times multiplier. So we can go back to the other thing if we wanted to, if we want to try rushing tier 6. Because after tier 6, we can actually start doing combat again. And by doing combat again, I mean do combat, period. Because in all realisticness, have we started combat yet? It doesn't feel like we have. It doesn't feel like we started combat yet. Oh yeah, we can access the barb fishing too. We should have all the levels for it. I almost forgot about that. We could do 3-tick barb fishing later. I could technically be doing 3-tick this as well, but I can't be bothered. I'll do 3-tick barb when we get to barb though. Which also gives us a bunch of strength for our melee later. Which we'll definitely need. I wonder what tasks we have for barb fishing, if there's actually a ton of them or any at all. Oh, so what's our lowest skill right now? Farming and rune crafting. Rune crafting's kind of annoying for pretty much the entire duration of this account. It never becomes unannoying. So much so, I almost want to use this XP lamp on rune crafting. Mostly because the lower levels are the most annoying part. I guess you could say the same thing about farming, though. Slayer should be fine. Range will be fine as well. The low level range kind of annoying, but it's quick enough that it should be fine. It's either between rune crafting and prayer. Prayer allows us to immediately do protect from melee and, of course, have protection prayers. It just seems so good to not do. But I already have it banked. Once I have 12 times, I can just go get it. So yeah, I think I'm using this XP lamp on rune crafting. It's because we don't really have an absurdly good low-level rune crafting solve. And that just gets us past all of low-level rune crafting. But yeah, this lamp's going to rune crafting then for sure. Still gotta figure out how we wanted to go do farming though. Farming becomes really easy at a higher level. It's just really annoying to get to that higher level. Because you actually have to do it. And not keep ignoring it the entire playthrough. That's very important. At some point you actually have to do it. We'll get to it eventually. It's just the earlier we get to it, the freer it becomes. But yeah, we're definitely putting on rune crafting though. But I really got to go do some kind of farming of some kind. I'm just not sure what I should do at like level 19. There's just a weird level where you just can't really do anything. Once you start getting to trees and stuff, it's pretty nice and everything. Especially fruit trees and everything. I don't even think we can do the lowest level fruit tree at the moment. And once we have transmute, this will be really free to go do. Which I am still planning on going for the reload thing. Most likely. There are a couple other options that could be worth it, but I think transmute's just more fun. It's also 200 mil magic for free. It's also infinite money, like constantly generating forever. It's basically like the high alching we were doing earlier, except it's automatic and like double the XP. So it gives more money and more XP, and we don't even have to click anything. I just didn't want to get this early because magic was already so free. But I am going to get it for the reload, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, we might need to go do some hunter contracts again, even though I didn't want to. Just so we can re-get all of our stuff back. Good thing I put it in the kit. That would have been so bad if we were still wielding it, because once we get the kit back, at least everything that got deleted should still be in there. Whereas everything that wasn't in there should be deleted, like the coins and everything. But everything in the kit should still be alive. We just need to re-get the kit. It's just a lot harder to get than the forestry one. Because the forestry one is free. There's no one we could reclaim the other one from. Also, I still need like 4 mil before we go into our next region. That was something that was going to be so free with the 18 mil, but I got to go out of my way to do all the thieving tasks pretty much immediately once we go to Kandarin. I wasn't planning on doing that, but we're basically forced to now. Because this is not enough money to do our plans that we want to do for next region. Nowhere's near enough. Well, at least fishing's kind of at a nice level now. A lot of other tasks we can kind of AFK later. I just want to get this trout done while we're in the area, though. I wish it would tell us how many we had done. We really need like a progress bar showing up or something similar. Alright, let me go turn off the NPC aggression. I forgot we've had it on this whole time. I was wondering what that was. Let me turn off the NPC aggression timer. There we go. Also, I can technically get rid of Last Stand relic. We're actually not using it this time. Last Stand timer. We're actually not taking the flask. This is the first league ever I'm not taking the revive relic. Both because we've gotten better, but also because the revive relic has never been weaker. And the summon relic has never been stronger. So there's really no reason to take it, unfortunately. Because you have to actively use it, which kind of defeats the whole point of doing it when you accidentally get killed. Like, you have to preemptively know exactly when you're going to die. Which is not always the case. For some things it is. Where you know like a second or two beforehand, like, oh, I'm dead. But in a lot of other cases, it kind of just happens. Alright, we should almost be at how many trout we need. And that's the exact 30 points we need. And then at that point, oh no, maybe I'll just go to the next region and start thieving. Because that gives us a thieving relic, so time to start using it. I think we go clear out literally all of thieving, kind of like what we were somewhat doing with Hunter for a little bit there. And I need to go back to Hunter to go re-get the kit. So let me do Hunter first, I think. I think we're going to go straight to Hunter. So we can reclaim our bag and see if it's still there. So the only thing we would have lost would have been the money. So, and the whistle we need to go reclaim. And then it's not as bad how much we lost. Because the two biggest things that's holding us back from what we lost, other than, you know, 18 mil. But ignoring 18 mil and all the runes and everything, the main two things we lost is the Hunter kit and the whistle. So if I get those back, we're pretty much where we were like 4 hours ago. But we need to do that anyways because I need to do like 24 more tasks at some point. And that would get us closer to that. And honestly, I might just do all 24 now. I wasn't going to, but if we need to go re-earn the kit, it could take like 10 or 20. I was like, come on, 75 Trout. You're almost there, I assume. Where are you? How you doing, Trout? 75. Come on. Why is there not a progress bar here saying like 69 out of 75? Come on, 30 points. You're so close. You're just teasing the bar at this point. Come on. You're nearly there. And then we can put this in rune crafting. Unless there's a different rune crafting solve I'm not aware of. I know there's a Nagua thing. It's just we can't kill them anywhere near as quick for that to actually be a viable method. Even though killing it for its unique drop is probably a task. I would assume. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to go make that grapple too before I forget. We have like the exact requirement to go make it pretty much. Oh yeah, I should go claim our EXP from that one guy while he's doing the thing as well. Because since it's a delayed thing, I should go claim it once we have our 12 times. And it might actually get me 60 smithing, aka 70 smithing. And then I can start putting on alchemy until it's max, and maybe even beyond that. Though if I haven't gotten 99 cooking by then, I'm probably doing it till 99 herb lore and then 99 cooking just to get rid of some of the burn rate. Hey, come on, Trout. How are you not there yet? You're almost there. Come on. You're so close. You're so far. I'm still not sure why I'm worrying about high alking so much. I guess because I kind of want some defense before we get over to reload. But realistically, we're actually really close to reload. Like, after we get these 30 points, it's one relic away. Like, that's absurdly close. We need 30 points for this one, and then after it's going to say, hey, go get like 3,000 or something. Which sounds like a lot, but then once we do that, we're at the end point pretty much. That's the reload one, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, no, it's not yet. Never mind. I forgot. We're at tier 5, then tier 6. We're getting Thieving next. Then Slayer. Then we get to reload. Oh, never mind. We're actually a little bit away from reload. That's fine, though, because we're going to get a lot of points when we start doing Slayer like crazy. Because that's when we can start killing bosses and everything. It's tier 6 when we start to do combat. It's tier 7 where we can start to do anything. I believe that's also where you get the final EXP bonus. If I go check the relics real quick. Yeah. When we get reload is also when we get max EXP rate. So at that point we'll have every possible bonus other than the minion thingy. But as far as like EXP multipliers, minigame multipliers, every multiplier, we have all of them by the time we take reload. Yeah, let's see. Did we still get any reply yet from the wipe? Let's see. It's been about an hour and a half. Let me click refresh. There has been no reply on the wipe. Oh, they closed it without saying anything. Yep, that's their support for you. That was our reply to the bug report. The request has been closed for comments. You can create a follow-up. They ended the ticket and said it's solved. I don't know, did they do a hotfix for it? Do we have 18 mil in our bank right now? But yeah, that's about the reply I thought we would get. Why do they even have a support system if they're literally going to never do anything? Okay, I'll go check real quick. Let's see. Do we magically have 18 mil or a whistle and everything else? Did they do a hotfix to at least fix the bug? Nope, neither happened. Yeah, that's about what I would expect. Alright, let's go get the relic. Well, rip 18 mil, whistle, another thing. I guess we got to go get our whistle and kit back real quick then. And the money, oh no, it's a bit of a setback, but we can get it back in like an hour or two. Especially after this next relic, which is infinite money, the relic. But we also need it for other stuff. But initially, I guess we're using it for infinite money since we lost our actual infinite money. What are we looking for? Relics. There are 3 here. Nature's Accord makes a little bit of fairy ring teleports and makes farming a little bit easier. Then there's Soul Harvest. This auto solves rune crafting, but since we're not maxing rune crafting, we don't really care about that. It also solves prayer, but we have other ways to do prayer. And then there is this, which only helps thieving. However, there are a lot of things you can thieve that helps other skills. We'll be able to max out fletching with this, and within a very quick amount of time, we'll be able to, well, obviously max thieving. But more importantly, it actually maxes crafting and smithing due to some other region choices we can make. Also just giving you infinite money. So also it's more broken than it's ever been. It's 10 times. I think last league it was like 3 or 4 times roughly, effectively what you would get from it. So it's more than double as good as it was last league. And it works on clues. So we can get a billion clues to start doing them eventually for a bunch of tasks later. But yeah, it's pretty much a no-brainer to take this one. Especially depending on your region choices. And then we go Culling Spree for Slayer. Reload, probably into Transmute. And then we just have Minion down a line. Alright, now that we have the better XP rate, I'm putting this into rune crafting, I think. 12,000 rune crafting, thank you. Also, while we're here, now that I have the better XP rate, let me go get Bell and call our butler. And see if he has me 60 smithing yet. Do you have 60 smithing? No. Keep going. Keep doing smithing. You'll get it eventually. Let's see. I have a new job for you. Keep doing smithing. Keep processing it. There we go. Alright, next. We have a new region. Let me go get the new region, I guess. You have a new area to unlock. So this is our first actual choice. And it's Kandarin. We'll be able to use this for thieving. We'll be able to use this for a lot of easy tasks. And it has an insane echo weapon. Which we do need 93 Slayer for. We'll get that later. But once we do get there, we can basically start playing the game. But we do have a little bit of ways to do to get there, unfortunately. But, yeah, this is definitely going to be taken. There should be a lot of very free tasks in this area. And we can finally get around from all the Varlamore areas. So this place shouldn't be as crowded if there's anything we need to do in this area as well. So yeah, let's go unlock it and then figure out what on earth we want to go do in this region. Confirm Kandarin? Yes. What on earth do we want to go do in Kandarin? We gotta go do 3,300 points in Kandarin and or other things. Actually, before I do it, maybe I should have gone and, maybe I should have done the hunter task first before I did that. Undo! I just realized, now I'm gonna have a lot more annoying tasks I have to go do. But at least we have better spots to do red chins, if nothing else. I still kind of want to go do that right now to go get back our kit and everything. Alright. Oh, what am I doing? I am oh yeah, I don't have it in my... Oh gosh, I gotta teleport all the way over there. I hate this so much. That wipe is just so demotivating. And of course, the support ticket got closed with no response at all. Sounds about right. Let's see. Go over here. I gotta rebuy every piece of hunter equipment since they're all in my stash. And now we gotta basically keep doing these tasks until we get one. So we can re-obtain everything we had in it. Alright, what's your current task? Is it still box trap? Alright, right chin. Alright, that's pretty easy. Luckily, we have Kandarin now, so there's actually a better spot that we could do this in. Because the Kandarin spot shouldn't be anywhere near as crowded as the other one. Alright, let's see. I would like to buy my map back. Is there anything else we need while we're over there? I don't need pickaxe. I do need trap, so let me go buy our trap real quick. I'll just buy things one at a time. I'll buy them as a we need them now basis. As far as getting everything back until we get the kit. Alright, buy 5. Boom, good to go. Oh yeah, I forgot tick manipulation. Let me go bring that too. Gonna need that. Alright, let's see. Alright, I need... What are we doing here? We need the knife, and I need 1 teak log. Oh, pff, my knife got wiped too! You gotta be kidding me! I gotta go to to a general store just to go get a knife because it got wiped in the thing. Just bring me there. There should be a knife somewhere. Alright, where on earth is knife? There's a general store here, right? You better have a knife. It should. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. Anything else get wiped? That's gonna make us keep wasting like 3 minutes every time it happens. Alright, let me grab a knife. Alright, one knife, thank you. Alright, now let's go teleport to a different area. I would like to read this for Kandarin. Not as Karamja. I would like to read this for Kandarin. And I would like to go to... Gosh, there's so many. Oh, I want to check something here. Sinclair, Stronghold, Cole, Observatory. No! The one I was hoping for isn't here. I was hoping they would have one to ZMI altar. It's technically a shortcut, but it's not like a shortcut. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let me see where the Karamja one puts you, because I might have to use that. Where does the Karamja... Where is it? Shiloh Village, rocks. What side does this put you on? Oh, it puts you on the unfortunate side. That's still fine, though. Yeah, this might be our best way of rune crafting later. I do need 41, though. Of course, we're at 40. Why wouldn't we be? That seems about right. But, yeah, that might be our best rune crafting method, sadly. Is bring a full inventory of pure essence and head right over there. What level do you need for this? 79 as well. Though that shouldn't be that hard to go get when we do need it. Anyways, that's not what I came here for, or what I need. I need to go to, not current. I will eventually click the right place. You know what? Let me go do it this way. I'm going to make its left click, let's see, left click, Kandarin. Alright, now that we're here, I need to figure out where I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get to Red Chins, which means I need to get to Corsair Cove. Not that one, the other Corsair Cove. Wrong Corsair Cove teleport. Cave Pillar Jump. No, I think it's just Rock. Corsair Cove Rock, I think, is the one we're looking for. There it is. Alright, there we go. Alright, Red Chin should be north of here, and we should have pretty much no competition. Or very minimal compared to the other area. Just gotta figure out a good place to go set these up, though. I forget where the spawns are over here. They're also technically not as close to each other. Let me just kill one and figure it out that way. I'll give us a general idea. Okay, right there is fine. Oh yeah, I should have made a diamond thingy. I forgot, we don't need to make a line anymore. Now that we don't have a billion people on us. So let me move this one over. Alright, there we go. But yeah, now that we don't have the kit anymore, until we get it back from a drop, I think that got rid of like 10% chance that we end up getting the thing. And of course, we don't have the whistle to check our task either. Though I might be able to reclaim that from the other guy. I won't be able to reclaim the upgrade, but I should be able to reclaim a basic one, I think. I probably should go do that now. Or, you know, once we finish this task. Who knows? Maybe he'll let us reclaim the other kit. Who knows? And then the only thing we'd still have to make back is the money. The only slightly bad thing about unlocking this area is I believe we have to do a red salamander task. The only upside of that is I believe there is a task to catch X red salamanders. So we get 2 done at the same time. There's almost guarantee a task that says catch red salamander. Oh, it's only 1 though. There is a task for it, but it's only catch 1. Alright, I'll grab these. We're out of here. Alright, back we go. But yeah, let me go reclaim the whistle. I forgot. That's something I think is actually free of charge to reclaim. It will be a basic one instead of our upgraded one, but as long as we put food in, it doesn't matter. Because that'll allow us to get back here way better. Alright, please just give me the kit immediately. Oh, before we do that, let's see if I can reclaim Whistle here. I believe it'll give me the most basic of basic one. Can you hand me more whistles? Alright, we got a basic blueprint. What do I need for this? Oh gosh, I don't have a single willow, do I? No! Again, we're gonna have to go like a mile out of our way just to go do something that we already had. Please tell me there's a willow log in here. No! I wish I only had the regions I actually have access to. Where am I going? Why are we going there? We're going to Varlamore East, so I can go get a willow log that's literally like 2 tiles down, though I probably should have grabbed the axe first because now I need to go get an axe. Alright, there we go. And that should be everything to make the basic whistle. Alright, and now I'm just going to put some meat in there, and we're just not going to ever bother upgrading it then. Alright, so put away that. Get a single meat. I guess Pyrofox doesn't really matter, just anything. Alright, now I need to teleport back, but I still got to do Civitas one last time. Alright, at least we got the whistle back. Now we just need to get lucky and get the kit back. And that means everything but the money we should have back and the rune mace, but we can just buy that later. And then we should have everything we had 3 hours ago. Other than the 18 mil. Oh, and the Cosmic Runes we still gotta buy. Cosmic Runes, Rune Mace, and whatever random tools we also still lost. Alright, please get this first try. Actually, before I do, let me go recharge the meat. Recharge Whistle. I should have infinite teleports now. Since it never depletes. With the Hunter Relic. Alright, please don't give me Red Salamander. I believe you can. Tiku Salamander. That's still annoying, but... Alright, we did not get the kit. At this point, we're basically just trying to find another kit. So we can get back everything we lost, so we can get the full XP right back. I am so glad I put that into kit and not somewhere else, though. Because if we had that on us and it got wiped, oh, that would be so bad. But now we just have to get the kit, which is way easier to get. What do I need? I'm going to Tiku. Oh, yeah, this was the other thing I lost that I still don't have. I gotta re-get my my nets and everything. I did do this slightly earlier, and I rebought the nets because I knew we would need it for this. However, what I haven't done yet is I haven't re-gotten our rope. How are we getting rope again? I checked this earlier. How on earth do you get rope? Oh yeah, we never made our Mythril Grapple. Wait, I need a lot of rope. I need a rope for the Mythril Grapple too. Where did we get rope from earlier? I completely forgot, even though we just got it a couple hours ago. Oh yeah, we can buy it from Kandarin now too. That's also an option. Where did I get it from Varlamore though? Where was the Varlamore spot? Oh, the general store over there just has rope? Really? Oh, okay. Well, let me just buy some there, I guess. Back to there. Alright. So I could have done it a little bit higher, but oh well. Oh yeah, I don't have High Alch on me. What happened? Oh, I put the fire runes away when I was putting everything else away. Alright, I need 5 rope. I guess 6. Actually, just give me 10. Just give me your whole stock. So we don't run out. Alright. Now let me go make that Mythril Grapple while we're over here. Before I forget. Yeah, that's 80 points for super free. And we might need it for something later anyways. Alright, let me put away all but 5 rope. Rope 5. Okay, I need a Mythril Bar, a hammer. Actually, I need 2 Mythril Bars. A hammer. A feather. Oh, I do have the fetching level for that, right? I hope so. Oh yeah, that should be everything. So now we hammer one of these into a mithril bolt. And then the other one into, not that, into a mithril grapple. We then, I think, feather, or do we use it first? Okay, you feather them first. You then use that one there. And then you add that. And now we got a mithril grapple. Use that. Equip it just in case that's also a task for some reason. Put it in the bank before it gets deleted. Keep everything safe. Alright, gotta build up this cash stack back to the, like, 4 million that we wanted for this region. So we can start getting that up while doing other stuff. Alright, let's go and, I don't need the hammer. Alright, let's go head back over there and go do the task. Easiest way to go there is to do rock slide. So we gotta read, gotta go to Varlamore and go to rock slide. And hope that no one is doing this task right now. Guess what? There's probably someone there. Oh, there's someone here. Alright, road hop time. Road hop time. Nope, there's someone here too. I'll keep hopping till we find someone. Or not find someone. Close enough. There's kind of no one here. Alright, we got 3. That's kind of like having the area. They don't have high alks on me. Also, I should go get my fletching stuff so we can start fletching. If only we had our 18 mil. That got wiped. Oh, that's weird. These weren't auto-banking before. Now they are. I don't know, they're not. Wait, why did it give me nothing then? I'm so confused. Speaking of confused, this plugin has no clue how much progress we've made. It doesn't understand 2 at a time. Even though they're not even being banked anymore, it still is completely confused how it works. Oh, we got triple. I'm not sure what they were thinking with these. Luckily, if we get red salamander, there should be almost no one there. The only problem with that is red salamanders are a really bad task. So we got to do it at least once for the one-time catch. So it's not too bad if we only get it once. The problem is we're probably going to get it more than once. Might have to try blocking on one of the other ones since we took the area. It's the only, like, super annoying one I think we can get a final tier that isn't blocked. Now that we have Kandarin unlocked. There we go, got it. Let's just wait for the other 2 real quick. Alright, how many points do we gotta get? 3,220. A lot of that we're gonna get from the fletching grind we're gonna do, though. And at this point, I guess we're getting 99 Hunter. This seems like something that might happen, trying to re-get this sack back. I really hope we get lucky and just get in the next few, though. Because that's like a 5-10% buff the rest of the time. So I need to put runes back on me. What happened to my fire runes? I keep putting them away every time I open up a sack. And I don't have a sack thingy to put them in anymore. Moonlight Antelope. Nice. Except I need a teasing stick. I'm going to wait to hold this. I'm going to open 2. I need to rebuy teasing stick. Let's see. Get that. Oh, is there no one here? Ooh, that's huge. Nice empty moonlight antelopes. I do like that. Does make this a lot easier. Also because this place is meant for only one person. So it's kind of hard when there's, you know, more than one. I'm not sure why this is... Oh, wow, we actually got a first try. Without even being boosted. I'll take it. I'm not sure why they made it like this, though. There's a couple of things like that in Varlamore, where there's only one place to catch them. And sometimes there's only enough room for one person to be doing it. Can you please catch the thing? I'm trying to get my prayer up. There we go. Gotta restore my prayer. Alright, let's go open double stack and hope we get the kit again. Alright, come on. Oh, we got red salamander. Yeah, that was one of the bad things in opening up the next region. We got to get this once, but I'm going to get it slightly more than once, which is kind of annoying. The only upside of it is there should be no one contesting us at all. Like, literally 0 people. Is going to be the only upside. Is there's not a single chance a single person is contesting us there. Come on, where's my kit? I need it back. We need it back. We better get it before we max out. Ideally with the next few. Alright, let's go teleport over there. Kandarin. I'm looking for Observatory Grapple. I believe this is the closest one there. And the red chins are right over there. So why do I feel like there's a task for drinking an anti-poison potion? There is not. Unfortunate. Kind of surprised. Oh, I forgot to go bring runes again. Alright, there better not be a single person here. There really shouldn't be. This is the worst task the highest tier has. But since we only care about task completions, this might actually be fine. Because there's literally going to be 0 people ever contesting us here. And we got a task for catching one. Unfortunately, there's not like a catch like 50 task or something. Okay, these get auto-banked unlike the other ones as well. Oh, and we already got it done. Easy. Alright, let's reclaim the nets, because I do need to keep those. I don't want to have to go re-get them a 3rd time. But yeah, that's the only good thing about this task. It should be uncontested, and realistically, it's really quick. So even though it's horrible EXP, it's really good for just getting it done. And right now we just care about getting it done to get 50. Which would also passively get us, you know, the rest of the way to 99. Which also will be all the meat and everything we need, hopefully. Please, give me the kit, give me the kit, give me the kit. Also, give me a good task. Moonlight Moth, very good one. Yeah, we're really close to 99. That should be our first 99, which is also probably a double task. But I think we get 200 for reaching, what you call it? For getting a 99, but you also get 99, or you get it for your first 99 as well. So I believe we get to double dip 200 for it. One for 99 thieving and one for first 99. I mean, sorry, I mean, hunter, not thieving. No, thieving is next. One step ahead of me already. That's our next plan since our money got wiped. We still haven't made back that 4 mil yet, or the 18 mil, but you know, we needed 4 mil for what we want to go do. I guess I could technically do the feather part right now. But I forget how much the arrow shaft is. Because I need about 1 million arrow shafts and about 1 million feathers, and then about 1 million adamant arrow thingies. Which we easily had the money for before. But, oh, what's this? Oh, leather. I was wondering why I got stun locked. I forget what quest that is for, but it's something that got auto-unlocked. Also, there's other spots you can catch these, by the way. I'm not sure why she came right here. This is not the only spot you can catch these in this cave. There we go. All right, let me double open up these and see if we get the kits we need. Please drop the kit. The sooner we get it, the quicker we get these done. Please drop kit, please drop kit. What'd I get? Moonlight Antelope? Easy. Achieve your first level 95. I forgot about that. We get 200 for that too. Nice. Oh, don't tell me she's heading to Antelope too. Did we just get the same task back to back? I think we both just got Moonlight and we both just got Antelope after getting Moonlight. Oh no, that's someone else. I kind of want to world hop here. This is really annoying to compete with someone here. Oh, he might just be here for logs. That's good. Please tell me he's only here for logs and no other reason at all. Alright, that's good. I think he's just here for logs. He's just transmuting the logs. Alright, we're safe, we're safe. He's not here to actually hunt. He just really likes transmuting his logs into bigger logs. I just realized, with how much quicker these respawns are during League, you actually could have 2 people farming here properly. But only 2. Normally it's only 1, but the respawn timer is so much quicker in League that you'd be able to get away with it. Alright, there we go. We have 3 sacks. Hopefully one of them has our kit in it. Alright, don't be Red Salamander. Tiku Salamander. That's not much better. That is honestly not much better. But sure. What's annoying is I can't just like put these in my kit either when I want to go open a few like this. Alright, there we go. Good! Finally! Please, please tell me it's in here. Yes! It didn't get wiped! Oh, okay, we're almost back. The only thing we don't have is our money and our rune mace and whatever other tools we lost earlier. We've almost fully replenished everything we lost from 3 hours ago. We're so close to being back. Oh, we even got a perfect whistle thing. I already have one of those. The whistle we have is already fine. Oh, good. Yeah, I can make it all the way to perfect if I want to. If you want it to look shinier. Okay, now, the only thing I need to go do is buy Rune Mace and make back 1 billion money. Alright, that's not too bad. We're still set back on money quite a bit, but all we have to do is thieve to like 99 and we'll be fine. So we're gonna have to go out of our way and do that first, but otherwise we made back everything. Alright, let me go get the Rune Mace now, so it really feels like we got everything back. Let me go do the final step. Let me go buy the Cosmic Runes and go buy the, what's it called? I forgot to bring fires with me. But let me go buy the Cosmic Runes and buy the Rune Mace, and then we pretty much have everything back that the wipe wiped. Other than 18 mil. But ignoring 18 mil, we got everything back other than that. And like the 1 hour it took to go get all the items. For every single time we gotta waste like a few minutes like this. There's probably still a tool I'm forgetting as well. Like some other random tool that I had on me that got wiped. Then I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot, we need that. I'm so glad kits like this save progress though. Because if we lost this kit, that would be so bad. Like the armor I'm wearing right now. You just should help speed up the rest. Okay, let me go buy this Rune Mace back. And then the only thing we need to go rebuy back is Cosmics. And I'll go top off all our other runes while we're over there. Which I could do with Whistle. And I can even remax my Whistle if I want, though. That's not really needed. That'll make it look fancier, though. I'm so used to it looking red, so maybe I'll do it later. Once we have redwood logs from Transmute. Alright, and now we officially have everything back, I think. Other than 18 mil. Ignore the lack of 18 mil. There should be 21 mil. But ignoring that, I think we've officially gotten everything back. All the Cosmics are now back. All of the Law runes are now back. All the Elemental runes are now back. All of the Chaos runes we had are now back. Oh, I just used my whole stack. That's fine. We get money like it's nothing. Alright, and now we just got to make like 1 billion now again. Oh, back to the money grind. Though once we start doing thieving, I think we have infinite money already. It doesn't look like we do, but I assure you, I'm pretty sure we have infinite money. Also, since I don't need to spend money for a little bit, I'm actually going to have it not in my inventory, just so it's not cluttering everything. Gonna get rid of that. Don't need that. What else do we need? I need to keep whistle. I need to keep tick manip. That tool I can technically put away for not using it at a given time. That's not what I wanted. I want to fill it. Yeah, we're just gonna fill it and take out whatever we need at a given time. Like right now, I need 5 and 5. Or actually 4 and 4. Oh, let's take 5 and 5. All right. What else do I need? Is that everything? I need something to elk. Hello, Fire Rune. Oh yeah. I still need coins on me. Alright, we'll just have it go to our inventory then. I forgot. To be able to use high elk, I need it on me. Alright, well, that's fine. Alright, anyways, what are we doing? I am teleporting over to Tiku. Which means I gotta do Reed, Varlamore, Rock Slide. Rocks, yeah, that one. Alright, now we should only need to do like 20 more of these tasks. And now that we have this kit thing again, it should go a lot quicker. I forget the exact amount of buff. I want to say it's like 10%. Pretty sure it's about 10%. Do we bother word hopping or do we wait for someone? Gotta word hop just in case. Come on, no one be here. Come on, RNG. Alright, there's technically no one here. He's AFK. That's not here enough for me. 3 traps is good enough. He'll do 2, we'll do 3. Fair distribution. Alright, let me keep alking. Still need money. Now that we have 0 again for like the billionth time. But we have officially gotten back everything but the money from when we wiped. That's good. Still insane that that happened though. So what's going on with that trap? Why is that one so bad? I have the thing that enhances it and they're still not going there. It is that bad of a trap location. That's right, I'm gonna just have to reset this. Come on now. He finally went for it when it was already dead. Gotta go a little bit earlier than that. Same as this one. What's going on with these traps? They hate my traps. They're like ignoring them as hard as they possibly can. Oh, he's probably going to steal my spot too. Up. Is he going to go for it? I think he might. Nope, he didn't, luckily. Though it might not matter if there's no things that you're going for it. Yeah, there's a lot of good things that was done with Varlamore. One of the things I will never comprehend is why on earth they made these so bad, though. Like, no multiple locations. Once you get 1, you basically never need to do it again. Can I grab 2? No. Let's see. He might be able to grab the other one soon. There's technically 1 down there. I'm surprised he hasn't taken the thingy down there. Yeah, they really don't like the traps all of a sudden. There we go. Like, they're going into the red, like, almost every time. Yeah, this is a really bad time to be doing these. Well, we gotta get them done. At least we have red salamanders to offset it. They're worse, but honestly, with the amount of time we have to take to get a world, they're technically better. Even though they're both horrible. The only problem is, we might have to camp Tikus later. There's a task actually to equip one. But you need 80 strength, 80 range, and 80 magic. Of which we pretty much only have 80 magic. Range is the main style we're going, though. As you can tell by our lowest level attack. But we are a range build. If we could ever start doing combat. We are indeed a range build at some point. I just realized, I think there's some quests that give range XP in Kandarin. I'm not sure if it's auto-completed, but Temple of Ikov gives... Oh, you can't complete it. The place where it ends is not in that area. It's probably auto-completed. Never mind. I forgot. You have to finish the quest in Asgarnia. Or not even Asgarnia. Mistlin, actually. Like the main starting hub that doesn't exist. This league. So we're getting really unlucky on this one. It's like a 35 pity. Probably even like 33 with the kit that we have on right now. Because I think it's like a 10% buff or so. I just realized that one time that we caught nothing. I wonder if there's a double Tiku Salamander in my bank. Because I'm pretty sure we caught 0 one of the times. And it's actually not a collection log for some reason. So there's a non-zero chance there's a double Tiku Salamander in my bank and I didn't even realize it. I think that's what that one empty one was. Because I've noticed it hasn't happened again. Unless I just did it on an empty net and didn't realize it. I could have sworn I did it on a, you know, not empty net. Because there's a chance we just have 2 Tiku Salamanders in our bank. It's 200 points to equip it. We're nowhere near equipping it, though. But it is the main task of why you would have to catch these to begin with, other than for the sacks. Which means I can start blocking these with one of the other guys if I already have it in the bank. Which I really should do. So we don't have to compete with everyone. The sooner we can block this, the better. Even with 4 traps, it's going kind of slow this time. We will get there, though. I should double check after we finish this one how many more we have to go. I think it's like 20-ish. Oh, so this is my task, right? Rumor, check. Yep, this is my task. We're just going really dry. 1 in 46 until we get pity. Or after 46, you guarantee get it. Which means we somehow have not done 46 yet. Got it. There we go. Finally, gosh. And there's dismantle this one. All right, we're out of here. All right, back we go. We'll double check after this completion to see how many more we have. I might just finish them all out while we're here, though. It would also get us Max Hunter. And that way we could just hunt whatever we actually need for tasks, like Black Chins later, without having to worry about doing task again. And that means we could also make every landing site if we want to go adventure a little. Okay, I kind of want to take a task with him, then try to get Tiku Salamander with someone else. Red Salamander, that's fine, I guess. But the main thing I want to go check is, do I randomly in my bank right now have 2 Tiku Salamanders? Am I going crazy that we did an empty one earlier, or did we actually get a double Tiku from it and it got auto-banked? Okay, we've done 32. We gotta do 18 more. Yeah, Tiku Salamander. I got 4 of them. Okay, I gotta block it. We gotta block. Okay, let me go try to do one of the other ones. I'm hoping I don't get a billion of the other region ones that we've gotten. But I need to go re-roll one of these that isn't blocking something important to go block Tiku. What is your assignment? Red Chin. Honestly, I would not care if you kept blocking that. I would actually not care at all if you keep blocking that. Sunlight Antelope, yeah, you do need to keep blocking that one. Embertail, yeah, you can keep blocking that, I guess. You should be blocking Fox. Okay, I need you to block Tiku so badly, please. Let's see. I would like a rumor. Let's see. Yes, I want to see what his is. I forgot if this resets everything. I forgot how the reset thing works. I don't believe it does. Moonlight Moth. No, that's a good one. No! I forget if doing this wipes everyone. I don't believe it does. I sure hope not. I forgot how these mechanics work. Hopefully I didn't ruin like every block I have set up. I don't believe this does. I know there's some weird ways you can accidentally do that though. Hopefully this is not one of them. But ideally we'd want everyone to block what they're blocking now and him to be blocking Tiku. Though I might want to unblock the guy who's blocking Red Chins currently. For Red Salamander instead or something. That's not too big a deal if you kept blocking that, I guess. Getting kind of tired of doing Red Chins. Especially with how much Black Chins we'll probably have to do in the wilderness. Alright, let me go double check the other task and make sure they didn't get re-rolled. They should all still be rolling what they had before, I think. Let's hope so. Alright, rumor. Claim his. Alright, let me double check that everyone was doing what they're still doing. Rumor. No! Wait, did they all re-roll? Oh no. Does that re-roll them? I always thought that you could still set a task on it. Sunlight Antelope. No, it's only him doing Tiku right now. Red Chin. Oh no, these are still the same. Why is he doing Salamander right now then? No, these are all still correct. Just this guy's doing Tiku at the moment. Oh, let's go back to Tiku, I guess. I really don't want him. Red Salamander. Wait, I'm so confused. Why did you re-roll? Fine, I'll do Red Sally. That's actually fine. Kandarin. Observatory. Alright, we'll try to reset up the block on Tiku. I gotta get the guy all the way at top on Tiku, because I don't believe the other ones will ever take the task. The problem is there's so many tasks that we might get that aren't it. But if we get it, we'll have a perfect block list, pretty much. Let's go on to do Red Chins, but we'll ignore that for now. I feel like we have enough. And of course, we get this place completely uncontested. We already got all the salamanders we need for the other thing, so we just got to equip one later for 200 points. And now we wait. Let's hopefully we get lucky here, because these can go pretty dry too. They're the same rate as the Tikus. Hey, come on, give this to us already. Now we're out of here. But yeah, I think I'm going to try to set up Tico on the other guy just so we don't have to do it. It's just way too hotly contested right now. I'd rather get almost no XP off a red salamander than have to compete for the other one when we already have 4 of them. There we go. I do unfortunately have to claim these traps just so we don't have to get them again. If one of you could go in it, that'd be great. Thank you. Alright, back we go. Alright, we're almost there. And our money stack's looking pretty nice as well. Should have a pretty solid amount once we hit that 99 as well. We still get like 3 million more, which should be all the money I need to go do the next step of what we want to do as well. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, yes, I did. So he's on Moonlight Antelope. I would like you to give me a rumor. Wild Kebbit. Okay, well, we're just going to stick with this guy, and we're going to do Tiku every time we see it. Never mind. Okay, well, rip. I'm not doing that. Okay, we're just not going to be able to block Tiku. That's fine. I see how it is. We still could. I just don't feel like doing that task. No. Oh, I don't have a teasing stick. Luckily we have the kit back, so we can just grab it from our kit. One of those, thank you. I gotta clear up this inventory. What's even going on in our inventory right now? It is all over the place. So what's with a random uncut we got from a random? Not sure why I kept it on me. Should have dropped that ages ago. Oh, we already got it. Ah, we got Tiku again. Oh, gosh. Fine. Let's just hope there's no one there. It's not that bad if there's no one there. The problem is there's always someone there. Like, if we could just walk up there and there was no one, it would be okay. The problem is that's never going to happen. I'm just competing. I don't care. I will fight for these nuts. Bunch of junk. So I really shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna run out of net room now. I'm not sure why I opened that. Well, I guess I could fill my nets. Gonna have to. Also, can you guys stop being so stuck? Why are they just standing there? There we go. And you go. So I wonder how much seed we have. I forget how many you need total. 10. I need 50 more seed. So you need 60 total. I wonder how many I have banked. It's definitely not 60. But it should be like 30 something. So there's a chance we would still need seed even after doing all tasks, which is kind of crazy. Because originally they were going to give double loot sacks, but I think instead they made it like double XP or something. But in doing so, they made the sack situation kind of bad. Because now completing out 50 tasks with the extra boost does not give you enough. Unless you get really lucky. Because I'm pretty sure I only have like 30 something feed. Which is not enough. You going in? We're just gonna watch it. Alright, there we go. No, don't! What are you doing? That's not what I wanted. Alright, signal. Go over there. Yeah, maybe I'll go check after this just to see where we're at. Alright, so it's guaranteed that we can't get a Tiku here. So let's see what his task is, and we'll go open up all the crates. Alright, rumor. Yes. Moonlight Antelope, that's fine. Actually, let me do that one too while we're here. And then we'll go open up all the crates. At some point, we'll open up all the crates. And the money has almost been reestablished. And then we can start going crazy with fletching. Because then we just go straight for 200 mil fletching. Which I'm not sure how many points that is, but it is big number. It's definitely at least 600, if not more. It might be even 800 or 1,000. Based on what we haven't claimed yet. Which is not like the 3,000 we need, but it is sure a good dent in it. It's like a third of what we need. And there's some pretty big things we can still claim, like the Brimhaven that we need to do for like 40 more minutes. Which gets us like 400. Plus whatever agility we get along the way. Please poke. There we go. But yeah, at some point we need to start pivoting into combat. It's one of the reasons I'm trying to rush out the Ras's relic thing. Because as soon as we can start doing Slayer, we can start playing the game. And then I gotta really start working on combat points. Which I guess is what the second stream is going to be for soon. It's going to be our combat point arc. Because once we reach tier 6, that's all we really gotta do is just start rushing up combat like crazy. It just is being bottlenecked by needing tier 6. Let me go double check real quick. How long have we gone so far? So yeah, we go for about another hour. Then I'm probably going to grab a quick dinner. And then we go for like another 11 hours. And that should get us everything we need. Nice, we got to use the double trap. Nice, it's already completed as well. Alright, there we go. But that means we need to try to get all Hunter done in like an hour. And maybe start some of the thieving. Though some of that thieving can be done off stream since it's going to be really AFK. Alright, Tiku salad. Please stop giving me Tiku. Alright, let me go open our sacks to see where we're at. Just to give us a general idea. Wait, what happened to my one Tiku log? It keeps disappearing on me when I keep putting everything in. Because I keep putting it in. It's not that it's disappearing, it's just being deposited every time. Oh, we got boots again. Unfortunately, repeats don't really do anything for us at all. Wait, how much feed do we have? Not enough. Like, not even close to enough. It's really unfortunate. Alright, that should be everything. Alright, what's our feed counter at now? Because we needed 600 more. We're at 36. I still need 24 more. It's a little rough where it's at right now. That's fine. All right, we're doing what? Tikus? I grab that in case we need your chins again. Wait, didn't I block chins though? I kind of don't need this. I think we technically have chins blocked. Should we have chins blocked? Probably not. But I don't know. How many do we have? I feel like we're fine. I'm not sure how they get consumed, but I don't know. 866 will last us until we get blacks. Because we're going to have to do like a billion blacks anyways in Wildy. Not just for 50 mil, but also for range training. If they do get consumed. I'm not sure what the consume rate is on them, if even at all. Anyways, what are we doing? I'm teleporting to Tiku. Reed, Varlamore, Bottom Rocks. Alright. Is there anyone at Tiku? Probably yes. Statistically, yes. There's always a person at Tiku. I'm gonna try to hop. Hop RNG, come on. Come on, hop RNG. Huge. I don't care that he's there. He doesn't have any trap set up. Oh, wait, no! Wait. I don't have them in my inventory. Hey, hopefully he's done. He's just AFK in there. He's mine now. Based on his outfit, he's definitely hunting. I'm not sure why he's just standing there. Oh yeah, how many sacks have we done? Oh, because I ward hop, we can't see. No, I want to see how many we need. Because ideally, we get our 24 feed that we need within, you know, however many sacks we need. Like, if I need 15 right now, ideally, you know, we'd get them all within 15. And then we're basically done with Hunter until Wildy. We basically don't touch Hunter again unless there's a task for it. Or anything related to Wildy where we can start doing black chins. Because assuming no one attacks us, that's a huge assumption. Assuming no one attacks us, red chin should be the best XP rate in the game for Hunter. Especially with the relic. That's making a really absurdly bold assumption that no one will hit us. Or contest our spot or anything. Which is definitely going to happen. Luckily, you don't lose any loot or anything like that for Wildy Def in leagues. But, you know, if you keep dying like every 2 minutes, it's going to hurt your XP rates a lot. Moonlight Antelope, that's a good one. I don't have a knife on me. Let's try it again. Let me just keep a bunch of stuff on us. I'm going to keep the teasing stick there. I'm going to keep the knife over there. I put away the knife because I thought I didn't need tick manipulation anymore, which is true. But I still need a knife to have a knife. I didn't think that through. We didn't need it for one thing, but I still need it for the other thing, so we still need it. I just don't need it for the other thing we needed it for, but we still do need it. Oh, so we need to eat some food soon. We already got 28 HP. We're getting close. But at this point, I think we're going to like 6:30 my time. Then like a half an hour break, and then we're right back on it. And once we get this next relic, we should just be able to pivot pretty much all into combat. There's still some non-combat we'll have to do to some degree. But for the most part, we're pretty much all in combat the second we unlock Wildy and unlock the Slayer thingy. Which I assume would happen around the same time. Actually, how much do we need for our next region? 85 tasks. Yeah, that should happen around the same time, I would say. Around the same time we could do combat is around the same time we could do Wildy. I just really hope people aren't killing each other in Wildy. I'm hoping we can just walk around and it's like it's not even PvP enabled. We'll find out once we get there. My biggest concern is it's just going to be a war zone of everyone one-shotting each other. But best case scenario is everyone is nice and tame and not a 20-person bloodbath at Black Chins. And we can just walk around wilderness, do whatever tasks we need, and not need to worry about anything. It would just be like any other zone in the game. That's not going to happen, but I'm hoping. Really hoping. I kind of hate how much they buffed Wilderness just because I'm not even picking Wilderness for almost any of the reasons of the buffs they did. Yet there's going to be like 1 billion people doing Wilderness because of it. Same as Kandarin. I was going to take Kandarin even if neither of the 2 weapons that are there. From the Echoes, which is the whole reason anyone's picking it. But now there's like 1 billion people picking it because of those weapons. And same thing happened with Wildy. Or I could have had like the whole place to myself, but now there's going to be like 100 people every tile. Not literally, but there'll be a lot of people there. More than how many would have been there if the weapon wasn't good. I don't even really plan to use the weapon. Though if I take long enough to get the fight keys, I might be running fight keys with it. I was originally going to do it with these Moonlight Bolts that we're getting right now from these guys. But honestly, with the our current combat arc, and being set back like a few hours from the 18 mil we lost, I feel like we might actually be running with the Wildy weapon for the fight cave. The only problem is it's a very, very, very slow weapon. But it will one-shot everything it touches. For the most part. So we're getting really unlucky on these antelopes. 28 average, or for the thingy. We're at least halfway there. I just realized we're gonna about run out of HP. I don't have Protect from Prayer yet. I mean, Protect from Melee, I mean. I'm not wearing any armor, and we still haven't gotten a higher defense level since, like, ages ago. We got, like, level 40, and then at one point, I guess we did some magic to get 43. And since then, I haven't gotten any higher. Oh, there we go. Still gonna do this, guys, since we're right here. Don't kill us. Thank you. Alright, we're good to go. Also, whenever we want, we can get overheads. I just need to go do the Talos. Oh, no, I can't. Because there's one other thing that got wiped that I still don't have. Sunfire shards. Because I have them blocked for the other thing. We wiped 334 of them from the glitch. Oh, that's the other thing. Oh, no. That means I can't use the boosted EXP on them. Unless I want to do Wave 1 Coliseum. Oh, we were going to do such a scuffed Wave 1 Coliseum. Oh, no. Oh, no. I got to, though. Oh, no. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, that's going to be rough. We got to do it, though. I got to do, like, a mage-only Wave 1 Coliseum. Oh, that's going to be really rough. It's doable, though. I need it for the better prayer XP rate. I think it's worth it to go out of our way to go do it, even with our horrible stats. But basically, I'm going to have to mage everything down. I guess I could bring the rune mace for the one guy. For the ranger. But I'm going to have to mage down literally everything else. Even the major. Because we got all of our shards wiped. That was the other thing that got wiped on the billion things. I also wonder if there's been, like, almost no one else that got wiped that way. Because I find it weird that it's not really mentioned much anywhere else. Did I just do, like, a really weird circumstance of combination of things that made it happen? I feel like all I did was have abundance go in my inventory and it triggered it. Because if we had abundance go to bank, it probably wouldn't have triggered it. But since it was going to inventory is what made it act up. Oh yeah, let me go see. They should have a master thread of glitches. Where's the official post thingy? Because normally they post a bunch of glitches that happened. And if they're gonna hot fix, cold fix, something fix. Here we go. We got a bug list. Woodsman was incorrect. Let's see. Leagues related clan broadcast. Brimhaven agility pillars aren't displaying an arrow. Some players, endless harvest. For players who completed Death on the Isle, wondering where any items have gone, speak to the head butler. Oh, wait. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, head butler. Hold up. Hold up. Money? Did we just earn 18 mil and our fire shards back? Hold up. Hold up. Hold. Wait. Head butler, head butler, head butler. Yama's lair. Head butler, head butler. Head butler. Oh, wait. It might be talking about the other head butler. Hold up. Okay, I gotta go to Aldurin. Quick. Quick, we get infinite money. Quick. Wait, other way around. Phil. Where am I going? I'm going to, not here. I need a whistle to Aldurin. Alright, where's the head butler? I thought they were talking about in Yama's lair, but I think they're talking about the head butler at the place. Hold up. Hold up. Alright, where's the head butler? If I was the head butler, where would I be in a mansion? You're not a head butler. You're not even an NPC here. You're not a head butler. Are you a head butler? No, there's not even a person there. Head butler, head butler. You're not a head butler, you're not a head butler, you're not a head butler. Head butler! Collect items. Wait, what? It didn't give me... Wait, did it say I didn't have enough inventory? To ensure you return all items, you have to have completely empty pockets. Okay, let me go turn this in. I'll be right back. Alright, back to the head butler. Okay, I think we got all of our money. Okay, if this is true, we gotta go commence 200 mil fletching immediately. We gotta go on the 200 mil pivot so hard for fletching, if true. Alright, moment of truth. This is huge if so. Moonlight Moth. Oh, I gotta do Moonlight Moth while we're here though. Wait. Almost moment of truth. Hold up, scratch that. Wait. Not moment of truth quite yet. I gotta go get all my Moonlight Moth stuff first, since we're already here. Once we get a dead task. Once it says something that doesn't say Moonlight on it. These are just too close to not do immediately. There we go. Alright, now, if you could just say something that doesn't say Moonlight in it, I can then go reclaim everything, supposedly. Also, we gotta do 9 more rumors. Maybe I should just do that and then go head back. This is where we're gonna have to re-gear, de-gear, and, you know, do everything like that. Yeah, but just give me Moon again. Okay, new game plan. I'm gonna do 9 more rumors. And then, supposedly, we can reclaim everything. Supposedly. From the head butler. I just have to be wearing absolutely nothing. No, someone took my spot in that time. How's that even possible? Oh, I don't have teasing stick. View, teasing stick. I don't like this side as much as the other one. He's taking my good side. No! This is why I don't like this side. Oh, I might actually run out of HP. Maybe we should go get all of our gear back. I forgot. I have like no HP right now. Should probably fix that at some point. Oh wow, there's actually a task for catching 50 of these, and I haven't done that yet. How have I not done that yet? I feel like we've caught so many of these. Okay, I might die here for the first death. We're playing it really risky. 6 HP. Any Moonlight Antelope could just kill us the second it feels like it. Nope, not today. Nope, no hit for you. Alright, maybe we should go clear all of our stuff. I need to go get our guy healed. The only problem that's going to be annoying is I got to re-gear and de-gear everything. That's fine. And then we'll go get the 8 sacks. I just want to make sure that everything did reclaim. Because if so, we need to go buy all of our fletching supplies right now and stop high alking. And just start spam clicking fletching. Like a madman. Yep, red salamander. Okay, let's go open these and bank everything. Alright, this goes in there. Just so I don't forget about it, this goes in there. Fill it up. Alright, now we go do all these kits real quick. Put whatever we get in the bank. And let's go reclaim our stuff and hope it works out. Alright, let's see. So we'll do this, do that. Nice, more feed. I need more of it. Come on, even more. Come on, we need even more than that. I have, oh, come on, you need to have some inventory. There's some inventory. There we go. How much feed do we have? We're at 45. I believe we need 15 more. Alright, let me get rid of everything. Let me go whistle over. And then we gotta bank the whistle. Signal, give me the Alderan. Alright, let's hope this works. Let's hope this works. Alright, let me go eat some of the food that we have stored in here too. So we can heal back up so we can actually go do Hunter again. So supposedly, I just need to talk to some guy here and he'll give me back exactly everything we were wearing at the time. Which should be 18 mil, 334 shards, a bunch of other stuff. Well, now we got 2 rune maces. That's so annoying that we didn't have it for some amount of time, but at least it didn't get deleted. The only thing we really care about here is the Sunfire shards and the 18 mil at this point. Everything else we've re-earned already. Oh, it's so nice! Wait, I just realized something. We just got double map. Now we have 2 maps. Nice. Oh, that is so nice. Oh, that is so nice. Alright, we're back where we were a couple hours ago. 18 mil. Okay, I can go get the prayer and everything now too. We got the Sunfire shards. But you know what we gotta go do. We gotta go buy the master plan with this money. I haven't been able to show the master plan yet. No, I'm pretty sure anyone who went that relic knows what it is. But, let me go buy the arrow shafts from Hunter Guild. How do I get there? I think my closest teleport is log balance, I am pretty sure. Which I hate that is my closest tele. But, oh no, what about other log balance? Well, just bring me to any log balance. Candoran, literally anything that says log balance. Yeah, that one's good enough. This might even be a task, honestly. I'm gonna take this just because I'm pretty sure this is an easy or medium diary task. It is. Knew it. I don't have all of them memorized, but I do know some of them. Alright, let's go to the Ranging Guild. It's time to commence 200 mil fletching in like 1 hour. Or however long it takes. Depends how much we click. Depends how much we want to lose our hand. We do have exactly an hour left, so we'll get to test that theory. Alright, let's go check. Oh, I need 40 range. Hold up. There seems to be a problem with my plan. I see a slight problem. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Honestly, I should go worry about that now. I kind of want to go get that now so we can go get the task and everything. I forgot we need range. What is the easiest way for us to go change range real quick? Because I can't use any good method. I might literally just have to AFK the crab. Honestly, I'll do that between the 2 streams, I think. I gotta AFK the crab between the 2 streams to go get 40 range. As well as maybe get some other stats while we're there. Oh, that's so sad. I forgot about that. The Ranging Guild has a ranging requirement. Who could have guessed? Anyways, let's go back to doing Hunter, I guess. Oh, let's see. Give me my Hunter kit. Well, never mind. We're back to Hunter. Scratch that. Back to Hunter we go. Anyways, where were we? We got our old whistle back. Like, it's so much dustier compared to our other one. Because it's made of willow logs. Oh yeah, I forgot. We already have our task. It's red salamander. Right? Yeah, red salamander. Okay, let me go do that then. Candoran, grapple. But yeah, scratch that. I'll have to do that when we come back from the break. So that means during the break, I'll be just AFKing the crab with range until we have 40 or even higher. Because I'll be needing that for fight caves too, so we'll be able to get range operational. And we'll also be able to use our red chin, I think, at like 63. So I'll finally be able to go get range operational then. So when I grab dinner, yeah, we'll be able to do that in between. So we'll go from 7 range to like 50, 60, 70 or something. Let's see. View, grab 5, grab 5. But yeah, I'm so glad we didn't lose all that money. That would have been so bad. We still have to waste some time from the fact that we thought we lost it though. But ultimately, in total, I don't think we lost that much time now. I think I wasted about 20 minutes from not having those items. Oh, I got a first try. Like 20, 30 minutes because we had to rebuy knife, we had to rebuy this weapon, we had to go around to a bunch of other stuff. Had to rebuy these nets, had to rebuy the rope. But aside from all that wasted time, that was about 30 minutes. We basically got everything back then. Alright, what am I doing and why are we doing it? We are going to, oh yeah, we got our magic amulet back too. That's nice. Also, this recoil still is not broken. Kind of surprised. Anyways, I keep forgetting because my whistle looks different now. It's throwing me off. If we do go transmute, though, we'll be able to make it into a nice shiny redwood one. Like the one we have in the main game. Alright, let's go down here. Say hi. I believe we only need 8 more tasks. At this point, I don't think we're opening them till the end since we got the kit back and everything. Moonlight Moth, huge. Also, I just realized I haven't tried banking these yet. Let me do that because I might need these later. I need to clear my inventory. So maybe I would do open the sack. Also, I'm going to check what happens when we have 2 maps in the bank. This, by normal means, shouldn't ever be possible. For the most part. But I should have 2 things in the bank now. Yeah, I have 2. I have 2 map of electrices. I believe by normal means, that should normally be impossible. Alright, let me go check the bell to see if I can get him off of smithing yet. Let me go ring him and check. Are you done with smithing yet? I need 60. Gosh, you're still not there yet. Do XP quicker. Give me 60 already. And then we can put you on, like, herb lore for the rest of time. And maybe a little bit of cooking if we need. Though we probably don't. Alright, what am I looking for? I came here for something. Oh, yeah. I was gonna grab some money. Only some. Give me like 1 mil. And I want to go grab my hunter kit. And I want to go bank infinite prayer potions real quick. Just in case we want to save prayer potions. I feel like we're going to have a lot for a lot of things, but we're going to be doing a ton of Slayer soon, and we're going to want to be praying the whole time. So just in case, for every Moonlight Moth we get the rest of this time, I really should be banking them. I need to switch this to Phil. Let's see, Phil. But I really should be banking all my Moonlights. Just in case we need prayer pots without needing prayer pots. Because I'm not sure what our prayer pot situation is going to look like when we go spam Slayer. Like, obviously for Fight Cave and stuff like that, we're going to want to have prayer pots, but, when we're spamming Slayer, I'm pretty sure I'm just mothing only. So let me just grab a couple jars, since they don't get banked unless you have a jar. Let's see, is that pretty much everything? That should be pretty much enough. Maybe like 1 more. Yeah, we should be good to go. And then we just put in 1. Of course, it puts in all of them. Never mind. I think I could grab 5. Nope, it does all again. Okay, I'll just drop one to the ground, I guess. It's not that big a deal. But then again, they're going to keep occupying my inventory. I can just keep it as is. Oh, I just realized I don't have my hunter kit on. I put it in my bank. I should probably go grab that. Oh, I need more right now anyway, so it's fine if we go over drop rate a little. We're trying to bank some. Oh yeah, I need this to be empty now. So we can bank them all. So now every time we do this, we're banking 2 prayer pots, basically. Or at least 2 prayer doses. So when we go do Slayer later, we'll have infinite prayer. Without needing to waste prayer pots. Oh, come on, I already finished it. I wanted to be here for a little while. I'll finish the ones in my inventory. Then I need to go get my kit back and everything. But anytime we get Moonlight again, I gotta go do this so we can actually have some banked. I could also do this after finishing every task if I needed to. If we feel like we're gonna be down bad on prayer. Alright, let me go get our real clothes back on again. After I got rid of everything, just because I wanted to get as many jars as we could in there. But yeah, 312 more prayer doses. I think that's fine. I think we'll have prayer pots operational by the time we use like 350 of those. I just got to do farming. That's a very big caveat. I got to actually do farming for that to actually happen. It's not just going to do itself. Because we got to get to the point where we can get snapgrass farmed consistently. Which is like 67 farming or something. It is, I will eventually click the right thing. Where are they? Allotments. I need 61 farming. And then we basically have infinite prayer pots. Not literally, but like enough. For most of what we're going to be doing probably. Let me go grab the kit back. Wait, where's the legs? Oh, I have 2 because so it's in a weird spot now. And I also got 2 different whistles now. Oh gosh. Let's see. I'll use the shinier looking one. Alright, what was our task right now? Oh yeah, right, Sally, that's fine. What else do I need? Is that everything? Honestly, I think that's everything. I just need my tellies. Give me that. And give me kit. Actually, I should probably put kit over there too in case we need it for something weird later. We shouldn't need to do some kind of weird imp in a box situation, but you never know. Wait, where is it? I need to move them over there. Any like main tool I gotta keep over here and keep putting them over here once we get like max tools for various things. Should probably put one of my whistles there too. I'll put max whistle there later. I'll put the almost max there one for now. Alright, what else do we need? Is that everything? I feel like it's everything. I guess a knife. One kniff. Alright, is that everything now? Because the rest of the stuff should just be in there. Kandarin, grapple. Also, I am so glad I did not go Evil Eye. After messing with this map for like, what has it been now? 11 hours? 10 hours? I am so glad I did not do Evil Eye. Also, I forgot to bring Elks. I knew I forgot something. I forgot literally anything to 0 time EXP. That's fine though. Realistically, we're likely taking, when we go do our relics later, I'm pretty sure I'm reloading into Transmute. And Transmute is just free 200 mil magic. So if we're taking some time to not high alch, it's not too big a deal. The main thing it's useful for is when we do fight keys to have some mage protection and stuff like that. But then again, I guess that's not relevant either. We're going to be protecting mage. So I guess it's just for some utility spells and stuff. Because, yeah, I guess I don't need to be that paranoid about alching. What I should be paranoid about is once we go get 40 range between the 2 streams, we can go grab dinner for a little bit. Once we come back in like an hour. Oh, wow, we got a first try. Once we come back in an hour, yeah, we got to go AFK that 40 range. I just need to have all the gear with me to go AFK 40 range. And then when we come back, hopefully I have like 63 so we can do red chins as well. And can start doing Slayer with them. Honestly, I should go unblock red chins. I'm concerned that they're going to get consumed. Even if we have like 80% consume protect. I have a feeling they're going to get 100% consumed. I'm not sure how they're going to interact. Because sometimes the percent works on them, sometimes it doesn't. And I have no clue if this league they do or don't. And I'm really hoping they do. Because I only have 8,000 chins in there. I mean 800, I mean. We will get like a billion black ones later, so worst comes to worst, we could do that. Tiku Salamander. I wish I could block that. It's not worth the time to try to block it at this point. We just got to deal with it for the rest of the time. Even though we already got the thingy for it. But we only got to do 5 more, and this might be the last time we ever have to do Tiku. It's either last or second to last. Alright, to hop or not to hop, that is the question. This guy looks like he just got here, so I'm gonna hop. The longer someone's been here, the more their pity meter will be up. Or if there's no one here, we just can put traps, that works too. Also, we're 1 level away from 99 Hunter. We're gonna get it around the same time we finish all of them. The only thing that might make us have to do more tasks, but otherwise I think we're completely done. The only thing that might force us to have to do more tasks if I don't get enough feed. Because I need enough feed to build these other 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh, these other 5. So if I don't have 50 feed, we're going to need to keep going until we do. But I believe we're going to have enough. We're at like 45 right now. Because when I was saying 60 earlier, it's 60 total. I already used 10. So I only need to get 5 more feed within 5 more sacks. Which is very likely. Not guaranteed, unfortunately. But it is very likely to get that many within that many. So we should be good to go. Also, let me double check all the other bugs that are happening. There's like a billion bugs that they're mentioning on this thread. Oh, we already got it. Nice. We're out of here. All right, let's retake the traps. Grab that, grab that. All right, 4 more to go. We're almost there. We'll definitely finish it out in time. All right, what am I doing? Why are we doing it? We are going to signal to middle. You know what? We might even have enough time to go build them all. I think we can go around everywhere and go build all of them, which is, I think, 80 points. Also gives us a lot of good teleports. And by that, I mean a couple clue steps. Because most of them actually aren't that useful. It will be once we do clues. It isn't that useful for much else, though. But it has a lot of good clue teleports. Dash and Kibbit. We have actually not had this task a single time. I'm really surprised. Though we did get this one access with Kandarin. We could buy infinite access. I wonder if it takes it from the bank. Because I think it's like 1 mil for infinite access. But we're going to need it so little. I don't think we need it. Signal. Let me double check while I'm over there, though. Not what I need. Kandarin. Eagle's Peak, I think, is pretty close. Not sure this is the closest, but it's pretty close. It's just right over there. But yeah, I'm not sure what other tasks we have to do in this area. Let me double check Kibbit. Tasks. Is it called Kibbit or Kibbit? Catch a wild Kibbit. Does this count? I'm not sure if this counts as a wild Kibbit or if there's actually a Kibbit called Wild Kibbit. Because these are Kibbits and they are wild. But they're not called wild Kibbits. Oh no! Please tell me I have a log on me. How do I generate a log with no axe? Wait, isn't Swan Song auto-completed? Is there an axe shop over here? No. Oh, gosh. Okay, that's a wild Kibbit. I gotta do it for 10 points real quick. Wait, I gotta get it. Reed. Varlamore East. I gotta go grab an axe real quick and or knife. And or other stuff. But yeah, I gotta catch that for 10 points, I guess. Because I know I won't do it later. We're like 5. We're not gonna run out. Let's see. Fill those up. I could Fairy Ring over there too, but honestly, I think Eagle's Peak is fine. Kandarin, Eagle's Peak. It's not that far away. Alright, let me go catch this real quick. Shouldn't take that long. Also, I'm not sure why I brought 5. 1 is literally enough. Alright, let me go catch this real quick. Alright, come on, Wild Kibbit. You know you want to go in there. Please. Please go in there. Please go in there. Come on. You know you want it. Come on. Right over there. Just go a little bit east. There you go. 10 points. Alright, anything else we gotta do related to Kibbits? Is there a thing to pay off the other guy? I feel like there'd be a task for that. Tier... How do I do it just based on Kandarin? Area. Kandarin. I'm not sure what I should check, though. What's this guy's name called? Oh, it's called Falconry, I think. Let me just double check this. No? Wow, is there just no task related to this? Matthias. Yeah, I just don't think there's any task related to this for some reason. I thought they might have one for paying them off or for catching some of them out here. Oh, never mind. I thought I had to take off my gloves. I already have them off. Alright, let's go do the Dashing Kibbit real quick. It's actually a really quick task. It's like one of the lowest requirement other than, what's it called? Other than, Herbivore. But that one takes a lot longer. This takes like literal seconds to catch each one. But it's actually the quickest task in the entire game. Also, there might be a task to go make a spotty or cape. I just realized. I might want to go get dark gloves too. Hold up. Those might both be tasks. Wait. Unlocked. Spottier. Yep, I knew it. So it is a task. That means Gloves of Silence as well. Silence? Oh, no. Okay, you just have to make a spottier cape. I should have enough bank to do spottier. I'll catch one more just in case. I'm pretty sure it's only like 2 or 3. I think you could do that at the Hunter Guild. So I could do that right now and equip it. I should already have the Hunter level for it. Let's go head over there right now. We can do that right now. Why is this not working? There we go. Yeah, let me go make that right now. I'll grab like all of them and just drop the rest to the ground or something. It's not a clue step item, so we shouldn't really need anything. But yeah, I believe I could just craft it over there, talking to that person with some coins. So let me just grab Spottier. Should have a bunch of Spottier hide in here. What's it called? I mean, it's just called Dash and Kebbit. There it is. Give me like 10 of those. That should be more than enough. I would like 1 Spottier cape, please. Wait, why didn't it work? Oh, because I valued it instead of buy. And it should be a task to wield this thing. There we go. It even matches the outfit. You know what? I'll rock it for a little bit. I only got like 3 more tasks to go do anyways. It actually kind of matches it pretty well. Normally you'd be wearing like max keep or something, but it actually goes really well with the hunter outfit. Also, speaking of capes, 99 hunter cape coming in. I can use that as a bank if I wanted to, if we want to stop using the other thing, just have a one-click bank. It also has teleports to the wilderness, and actually we have every teleport that it has, oddly enough. Because you need to have Candor in this region and wilderness to be able to use every teleport, which we do have. It's one of the weird situations where in a league, we can actually use every teleport the hunter keep has. Unfortunately, it's only 5 teleports per day to get to wilderness. But it does bring us to a unique wildy spot that that nothing else actually has a teleport to. Is it brings you straight to Black Chin. The closest thing I believe is using the map to get to Lava Dragons, which is somewhat close, but not exactly there. And the other closest would be using a, I believe a, what's it called, teleport? The Rev Cave teleport. Getting a bunch of prayer doses for later. Honestly, I wouldn't mind going dry on this task. Just because I haven't been banking too many of these. This is a great opportunity to go bank some if we do go dry. These should hold us over a while for Wieldy Slayer. Especially since deaths don't matter, so we don't need to bring food. We could literally just have a whole inventory of butterfly jars. Or not butterfly jars, but you know, butterfly jars filled with moonlight moths. Because normally half your inventory would have to be gear and not die buttons. But if someone's attacking us, we're just gonna auto die. This is leagues. They're gonna hit like our whole HP bar and some in like half a second. Like if they want to kill us, they're gonna kill us. No amount of food is gonna save that. Gosh, I hate how far away these are. Why couldn't you put like a 3rd moth over here? Also, I just realized, we got the Thieving Relic. I still have not used the Thieving Relic a single time yet. I probably should go cash in all of those points soon. We're taking 2 regions that are absurdly good with it, too. We have so much points just waiting. But I think the game plan is, I finish this. We then go build all of the monument things that we need to go build. And then off stream, when I go grab dinner for like half an hour, I'll go get 40 range so we can get into Ranger Guild. We'll get way higher than 40, but you know, at bare minimum, we'll get 40. And then when we come back, we'll be able to set 200 mil Fletching in motion, which also gives us like infinite money. We'll also be able to finally start combat pivoting. Because by then we should be pretty close to tier 6. We'll probably still have a few hours where we got to go get some points. But we can start doing combat the second that says 2,750 more points. Then 82 more tasks so we could get to Wildy. But doing both these two objectives right here, we can start doing combat. Or at least start doing combat-related things. So we can start trying to get to the point where we can get to Fire Cape. Because by the end of this next stream that we'll be doing in about half an hour or so, or an hour, I want to finish Fire Cape. I feel like that's something that's kind of required for day 1. Like, you gotta try for Fire Cape day 1. Even if you're not ready for Fire Cape day 1, you gotta try. I think we'll be ready for it. As long as our range level says something higher than 7. If we can add a 0 to the end of it, we should be fine. Alright, there we go. We'll use up the rest of this inventory while we're here. Just to grab a few more prayer pots for later. That should be all of them. We're out of here. Alright, I think we only have 2 more left. And then we'll go build every single station, and that should also be 99 Hunter. Actually, turning this in might actually be 99 Hunter. And I do have the region that's 99 Hunter cape. Though I believe I could also buy it from this guild, I think. Though I do have the region that has the cape if I want to go get our first 99 cape. Oh gosh, we gotta do Tiku one last time. No. Also, rip Spottier cape. You survived well for, like, 1 trip. You're dead to me now. Oh, wait, you can't get 99 Hunter cape here. Ooh. Oh, if that's the case, let me go head over there then. Good thing we have the region for it. Because this gives us a really good wieldy telly as well. Though we have other ways of getting there. But, what am I looking for? I'm looking for Corsair Rocks, I think is the right one. I'm not sure if it's a task to go wear a cape, so I'm gonna go do it real quick. Worst comes to worst is a better Hunter Guild, telly as well. But as long as we have all the feed, we shouldn't need it after we finish out 2 more tasks. But at least we get to use it 2 times if nothing else. The main thing we'll be using this cape for is to teleport to Black Chins, though. There we go. Okay, it is not a task to wear, unfortunately. But there we go. And now we can just do this. Go to, oh yeah, I already have it set to Hunter Guild. Wait, why is it not letting me tell? Oh yeah, I forgot. You gotta talk to the person once. That's why it's not letting me. You gotta talk to the guild person once you have the cape. And then you can teleport straight to the center there. Which honestly, I might start using as my bank teleport. Just so I don't have to keep going over the ledge. It's not the best bank teleport ever. But, it's a 1-click bank telly. So I can keep my map on something else that's not a bank. Wrong person. So I do need to use them for some stuff later. But I believe I just talked to her with the cape or use the cape on her or something. Yep, she talks about my skill cape. Yes, please. I would like to tell you here. Okay, now I can tell you here. And now it tells us right here for 1 click. And then whenever we need a bank, we just go right over there. And now I can have my map set to something that isn't that. Perfect. All right, there we go. Oh, that's going to be really helpful. That's going to be my new bank telly for a while. The sad part is that might be the bank telly I use for the rest of this league. Because honestly, I'm not sure we ever get something much better than that. It's really sad. But I believe that is our best bank telly for, oh no, this guy's taking my traps. I guess we're going to have to split this half and half. Nope, now if he takes that one. No! Alright, we got like 4 people competing. Please, this is the last time I have to do it. Does someone give me a world? Come on, I gotta get a clean world. This is literally the last time we ever have to do this. Come on, some world has to be empty. This is literally the last time we ever have to catch these. There's one empty world, come on. I'm about to crash someone so hard. I'm like gonna like go under their tile and re-net them. Got it. Finally. We are guaranteed to not get Tiku as our next task. And next task is final task, unless we don't get enough feed. But I'm pretty sure we'll get enough feed. We might even already have enough feed. Because I don't know because we haven't opened our sacks yet. Well, we'll open the last 6 all at once then. And then we'll end on building all of the transportations. And then after we have all the transportation, all we have to do then is get range off stream, and we'll be set in motion for everything else, where we can finally start doing combat and everything. We're almost done with our skilling arc. There's still gonna be a ton of skilling stuff we'll have to do over time, though. We're almost at the point where we can start playing the game. Almost. Also, I was not expecting getting 99 Hunter from this grind. I thought it'd be way lower than 99, but yeah, it was enough for 99. I was not expecting that. Come on, just give me the piece. And then we never need to touch Tiku again. Actually, we don't need to touch any salamander ever again. Actually, that's not true. I gotta do black salamander at least once. Even if it's not a task, it's a wieldy step. For hard diary, I believe. To catch one black salamander. After we catch that, we shouldn't ever have to do one again. Unless there's like a catch X task in wieldy. Or I gotta catch like 100 of them or something. I hope it's just catch one like the red salamander was, though. Now, if Black Chin said to go catch 1,000, that's fine. But if Black Salamander said go catch 250, that would be so horrifically bad. Not because they're slow, but because they're so useless. Especially because this is just an upgraded version of them. And we have like 4 banked. Come on, Tiku. You're almost there. Final one we ever need to get. Until the next league or temporary game mode. Or if I make a new account. Oh, it's not even a collection log, though. The only thing you ever use it for are the combat achievements that need a salamander. All like 3 of them or however many it is. Got it. We're done. Never need to do Tiku again. I need to grab these traps, though, in case we need it for wilderness. In case it's more than one. Which I really hope it's not, but you never know. Alright, I can put these away unless we get Red Sally. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can just use the cape now. I keep forgetting. I don't need to use Whistle anymore. I can just keep straight to the guild. Oh, that's so nice. Honestly, if Black Chins are crowded, I might just do this all the way to 50 mil. Kandarin, grapple. Well, not right now, obviously. But I mean, when we need to get 50 mil. We're definitely not touching Hunter again for a long while. There's actually very few skills I'm getting above 99. I'm also probably not getting 99 all. But there are very few skills we're getting above that. Magic will get 200 milled. And Fletching will get 200 milled. And Thieving will get 200 milled. A lot of other things are just going to only get 99, with a few exceptions that will get to 50 mil. The main that are only going to get to 50 mil are probably... Oh yeah, I forgot I need the traps. I put them away as if I wouldn't need them, but I got the one other task that would actually require it. Wonderful. But, yeah, the only things that get to 50 mil and not 200 would be, smithing and crafting. Because with one of our regions combined with thieving, it'll be free. And I think that's it. That might be the full list of things we get to 50 mil. Everything else is either 99 or not even bother getting 99. I don't know, maybe we'll get 99 all. The biggest issue with doing that with our relic choices is rune crafting is so slow. Like, absurdly slow. Like, incomprehensibly slow. Like, I think my most viable option is doing raft runes. Like, normally. Like, literally main game method raft runes. I think is my quickest way of getting rune crafting XP. I forget how much that is an hour. I want to say 60k an hour. It might be less than that. It will be times by 16, but that means we'd have to do it for like 13 hours to max. Which sounds awful. But I basically have to do raft runes for 13 hours normally to get max if I wanted it. Which is probably why we're not this league. Might be the first league we ever don't bother maxing. It's because my route is prioritizing points more than completion. Like, the only thing we care about this time is 60k points and then we're out. Alright, come on, final task. You're almost there. We should already be like 1/3 the way through. Also, I thought picking Kandarin for, you know, tasks like this might have been annoying. But honestly, it's helped us more than anything. Even though this is the worst task the highest tier guy has, there's no one here. Which honestly, this task being bad is so much better than having to do Tiku, where there's like 10 people trying to compete for it. Or the other red chin area that had so many people. This area does have a good red chin. We only used it for one task though until we got it blocked. Because assuming we get to retain red chins at 80% or something similar, assuming it works on them, we should be good to go. Like 800 would last us so long if it retains like 80, 90 something percent, even if we get 100 eventually. I don't think we'll have 100% retain until black chins later down the line. That might be one of the other skills that get to 50 mil, honestly. I might get range to 50 mil. Not necessarily because we're trying to get range to 50 mil, but because I kind of want to get Slayer up. And there's a good chance, because of my lack of AoE in my mage build I'm going to be doing. Because I'm not getting Ancients. I might just be doing, what you call it? I might just be doing range for all my Slayer. And literally chinning every barrage task or something. Like any task you would ever AoE for Slayer, I might just be chinning. We should have enough accuracy that even if they're kind of tanky to range, you should still die. I just chin literally every task. Or we'll use the red chins initially and then stock up on black chins later. Alright, we're done. Not what I wanted. Phil. Grab the final net. And this should be the last bounty thing we ever have to do. As well as the last bit of hunter we have to do outside of Wieldy. That's just some task I'm forgetting, which I probably haven't done. But there we go. Let's hope we got enough food. We need to get 50 feed, and then we'll go build all of the little stations. Hopefully I have enough clay for it, too. I think our guy gathered enough clay. There it is, 50 rumors completed. I think that's the final one. I don't think there's any rumor task higher. Let me just double check. Rumor. Yep, that's all of them. Nice. Alright, let's go open these, and let's see. I think I need 5 food. Let me double check. Yes. No, I only need 2. 1. We got it. It's over. Mission complete. Alright, let's go build them all. Nice. Okay, huge. Alright, let me go put away everything. Let me go put the hunter cape in our we care about this category. Okay, because this is basically my bank telly now. So for the rest of the time, hello bank telly. Okay, so what do we need? I need some more clay, so let me go call my guy. I don't think he's done yet, but just in case I need more clay. Thank you. That should be enough clay. I would like you to go keep mining, because I need 2 more levels. If you could do that while we're eating, that'd be great. Keep doing that until we have level 60 in like an hour or 2 from now. And then you go on herblore for the rest of the time. Okay, so what else do we need? So range I'll go do while I'm eating later. What am I doing right now? I'm basically building every station, which means I need a full inventory of limestone. Okay, let me go buy a whole inventory of limestone. Easiest way to get there is probably the whistle, based on what we currently have access to. Because I already built that one earlier, so I could get here quicker. Oh, I forgot to bring money with me, though. Wait. Quick, how can I get EXP on my way there? Quick, touch something for EXP. Quick, quick, quick. Kick him. I need money. Quick. Generate generate money. Good thing these bricks cost like nothing. I think that's already all the money I need. Alright, there we go. Also, do we have to kill these for a task? I'm gonna kill this all the way just for the sake of it. I could have sworn I saw someone killing this. And it makes me think it's a task for some reason. Because why on earth would he kill this for no reason other than generate money like we are right now? Like, there should be more than enough money. But I'm just killing this out of the question that it might be a task. I don't think it is. I think they were just bad and we're just killing it for no reason like we are right now. But that's not going to stop me from trying. But also because I need the money. But if you could just kill it real quick, that'd be great. Let's just drop some kind of fur thing. I don't think oh, it is a task. Oh, okay. That's why someone killed it. Well, free 30 points. I'll take it. Not particularly efficient punching to death, but that is melee. Good thing it didn't say kill it with range or magic or something. Oh, that works. That's very convenient. All right, now I just need to pick up a whole inventory of limestone. And I should have everything we need to go build all the landing sites now. All right, there we go. And now we just teleport to bank. Also, I need this to be one-click telly. Hunter's Guild. There we go. All right, now I have a one-click teleport to bank whenever I need. It's not the best one in the game, but it's good enough. Okay, what do I need per thingy? Obviously, we need all the feed. We, for whatever reason, don't need a tool. Which I'm really surprised by, but you actually don't need a tool. Let me see. What are the things called? Quetzal landing sites. Alright. Where are all the buildable ones? Why is it showing me every single one? Why would you do that? All the green ones are ones that are already pre-built. So I gotta go to Fortis Coliseum. Outer I already did. I gotta go south. I gotta go to Camp Torum, which we could use the shortcut thing for. I could use the other shortcut one for that one. And then I gotta get to Castoria, which I could use the other shortcut for. Per every single one, what do we need? I need 3 limestone and 4 clay. So I can do 2, 2, and then 1. Because I don't think I have enough inventory to do... Or do I? Yeah, I could do 3 and then 2, 2. Perfect. So I could do this. I then need like 9 limestone. And then we just do this set again and we'll be able to go build all of them. And this is for 80 points. And also gives us a bunch of transportation for clues and stuff. Alright, let's do these one at a time. First things first. Varlamore. Rock climb in the forest. There should be one right over here. But this also gives construction XP. So this one's really good. This one gives us access to a calquat tree and a fruit tree. This would be great if I trained farming at all. This is how we get to like 99 farming, or if we want to go like post 99 for whatever reason. But this is how we get 99 farming. Has access to a calquat tree, a fruit tree, and if we truly want to, a flower patch. Because all of our other flower patches are going to be protecting our snapgrass. So this one we could actually use for limpets or something. Alright, that one's done. Let's go find more. Next, we got to do salvage or overlook. Which, based on that, means I got to go all the way to the north area. Which should be Lower Proud Spire, I believe is the closest one there. And now the overlook is just north from here. Yeah, I think that's the closest way we could have gotten here. It's about the same distance as the pendant, but we don't have the pendant yet. Which I'm not sure how I'm going to do the pendant. Because at the time, I might have a range build. I just got to hope my range build is accurate enough to kill it. Because I might have to kill a Moxiatl and Echo Moxiatl with range. Which sounds awful. That sounds so bad. But there's a non-zero chance I'm going to have to do that. My concern is accuracy. We'll have max hit every hit, so that's not an issue. But our accuracy is going to be like 20-30% or something, maybe even lower. But when we do hit, we'll hit for max. Okay. And now I need to go find the other 2. Or the other 3. Camp Torum's the next easiest one. That one's by where the Tiku Salamanders are. This one doesn't really help us much, but I do need it for the task. This one probably helps us the least amount. Because we already have a teleport that goes right there with this Rallis Rise Rock. But that one goes right over there. It's about the same distance as the shortcut we just used. But it is required for the 80 points, so we'll build it. And then I got to build the one that's south, and then the one that's in town. So we'll go to Hunter Guild, go grab our supplies. And we'll have 8 to spare as well, which is nice. Not that we need them for anything, but at least we did overshot and not undershot. Because that'd be annoying if we still had to do some. Alright, what am I doing here? I need, I'm going to grab 8 and 8 because I forget which one is which. I'm just going to grab 10 and 10. I think you need 4 clay and 3 limestone each, but that's not going to stop me from over encumbering. I will use this to get over there because that should be a little bit quicker than walking from here. And this we can use to get to the agility course, though we kind of already completed it, so I don't really need it. If I need to do agility again, we're either doing wieldy or finishing the hook at that one area. Which should probably do that for 400 points, honestly. Like, if we're in a pinch for 400 points, that's definitely what we need to go do. Bring over all of our tickets over there. What did I come over here for? Oh yeah, we're building the piece over here. So I don't actually need it to do the course because we already finished the course, I think. As far as tasks are concerned. There's just something in the shop I need to buy. But I do need this for the 80 points for building all these, so we'll build this. And then the only one left is the one in town. Which at that point, I'm pretty sure just teleporting to town is our quickest way to get there. And just walk from there. And that should be every Quetzal landing site, unless I missed one somehow. In which case, oh no, because I need 2 more feed. That should be all of them, right? Good, that's all of them. Nice. We had 8 to spare. Alright, perfect. Oh wait, you actually don't get construction XP for making these, I just realized. Because if we did, we'd have a bunch in our inventory, a bunch of money. I always thought it did. I guess it makes sense in the sense that you don't use a hammer or saw. Oh, a star! Wait. It's such a low tier as well. Wait. It might be a task to mine a star. Hold. Oh, this is huge. This might be like 30 or 80 points. It might be a task to go do this. Adamant. Pickaxe, go. Quick distraction. I think it's a task to mine a star. This has to be a certain tier. Yep, it is. 80 points! That's huge. Free 80. Okay, that's all we need. We don't have the region where we could use this, so it's pretty useless. But hey, an extra free 80 on top of our 80. Double 80. Alright, how much time do we have left? Like half an hour? Not even? Not even. Alright. I don't think there's anything else we could do other than set up the crab. And then I'm gonna go grab dinner real quick, and then we'll be back in like half an hour or so. Okay, so let me get rid of everything that's not important. So let me get rid of that. Okay, so these are all our teleports to get around. This is our bank, this is our everything, and this is our everything in Varlamore. We'll need more tellies later, but that's good for now. Now, let me go get a range setup. Where is the best ranging shop I can go to? I believe it is in Story. So what we're going to do is literally just get the range set we had earlier that we banked, where we made a bunch of leather stuff. And I'm just going to wear that. That's not where I wanted to go. I meant to go to Tekken. And I'm just going to buy one of everything and like 1 billion adamant arrows. Unfortunately, I don't think they sell rune. And I can't get to the other location that does rune. Actually, I say that. I might be able to buy rune in... there might be one shop that can if I can't get it here. Oh, you can even get knives here. That's interesting. Oh, wait. You can even just buy rune here. Never mind. Hey, just give me some runes. I'm not sure how many we'll need. We'll need some lower tier as we keep going as well. What's our range level right now? We could use steel. So we'll use some steel. We'll use some mithril. We'll use some adamant. And then we should just be able to spam the rune. And then we'll just get one of every bow. We'll grab an oak. We'll grab a willow. We'll grab a maple. I don't believe you could buy a yew from a shop. But just because we can get there quickly, let me just double check. I don't think you get a yew bow here. But I'm not sure if during leagues it might have it for some reason. It's in Kandarin, and we got to do the grapple one. What's the place called? It's Catherby. Catherby Rock Grapple, I think, is the closest. Also, hello, region we basically never touched yet. Also, this is why I want to save some of the fishing tasks. This one's way better. As far as proximity to a bank, and there's like a stove right there. It's not the best spot in the game, but it's better than Varlamore. Yeah. Oh, good thing I checked. It does have studded body and studded legs. No quiff, though. And I don't have a spare leather, and it's not worth going on my way for it. Okay, that should be everything I need, then. I just got to get all the equipment we already have. And then we can start AFKing this while I go grab a bite to eat. And then by the time we come back, we should hopefully have bare minimum 40, so we can go do project 200 mil fletching with our infinite money. But we can go get infinite fletching, and then we go and, yeah, we can kind of start doing combat then. So let me grab that. There should be all my range equipment. Technically, I already had the bow earlier, but that's fine. Let me go put away the studded so I know it's my gear, though I should probably go get some actual hide at some point. My gear tab is looking so bad! You can tell we haven't done combat in a while. If that's our gear tab right now. Okay, this should be the highest bow I could use, yeah. And steel should be the highest arrow. And then we just keep upgrading as we go. And then we go to willow with all that. And then we go to maple. And then just keep... Oh, wait. Can maple even use rune? I just realized. I just grabbed a bunch of rune. Let me go grab some adamant. I don't think maple bow can use rune. Hold up. I see a slight problem in this. Let's see. I don't believe we can... Oh, no. The shop doesn't have it. No. Well, I could just make it out of these. Hold up. Wait. Oh, it's because I need arrow shafts. I was like, wait, why can't I just do it off of this shop? It's because I need arrow shafts. I have some in the bank, though. But the other place sells arrow shafts, which is why we need it with all the feathers. Oh, yeah, I could buy all the feathers now. I could do that right now while we're in this town. Let me just grab some arrow shaft, 250. Actually, just buy all. This could be our next pivot anyways. All right, put that in there. No way, I don't have the fletching. I need 1 level. No, fine. Give me some mithril arrow then. No way I'm 1 level short. Why you gotta do that? Alright, happy now? There we go. Also, we just gained like 5 fletching levels in 1 second. That's how quick 200 mil fletching is gonna be, by the way. We just gained 5 levels in a literal second. You gotta be kidding me, you don't sell feathers. This could be the Varlamore. One of these is closer. Just go over there. Okay, I need to go buy like 1 mil feathers real quick. Whatever we don't use on arrows, we'll use for fishing, for barbarian fishing later. And then we can start AFKing range while we eat. And then by the time we come back, we should be set in motion for everything else we need to go do. Give me infinite feathers, please. I need about 1 million. Alright, that's 100k. But I'll just keep clicking this button until it says 1 mil. And that should be all the feathers we ever need, I think. If we overbuy a little, it's not that big a deal. We have infinite money. Let's see. That is so one nice thing about abundance, especially in the thieving relic that we haven't even touched yet. Even though we don't have any like true infinite money relic, we basically do. Like for all intents and purposes, it does what it needs to do for infinite money. We should be good to go. And now we just AFK range while we go grab a bite to eat. I just need to go and whistle over there. I guess the easiest way to get there is Kastori probably with the teleports we have right now. And just take the telly over there. And hopefully have a nice solid 10-minute crab. And then we just keep doing 10-minute crabs until range level says something that isn't pitiful. Oh yeah, you know what? I can actually do some range relics right now too. Since we already know we're going into crossbow, let me go do some of the demonic packs. So I have 6 packs earned. So I'm going into crossbow. It would someone make sense to go into bow. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. No, undo changes. Undo. But we're going into this because we're going to be using a bow build for, or a crossbow for a lot of things we're going to be doing in the near future. We're then going to grab a bunch of accuracy. We're then going to grab a bunch more accuracy. We're then going to grab 1% more damage. And I can't go any further. So this ended up giving us 35% accuracy, or sorry, 50% accuracy, 15% chance to trigger range echoes on crossbows and ballistas, and 1% more range damage. Yes, almost none of this works now. However, this will be going into the build that we will be doing, where we go get the mega crossbow for fight caves, and then can go get all of our chinning stuff later, because it's nice nearby where all the chin stuff is too. And that's pretty much the game plan there. But I guess technically for training, we could do this going into the other stuff. But the problem is for fight caves, I kind of do want a really hefty crossbow. So I think it's still worth doing it. Plus we get to try the wilderness crossbow maxed out, which would be fun. Before we go respec into something else. So yeah, I think we go with this. Yeah, supply changes. Looks good to me. Are you sure you want to apply these 4 pending things? Yes. Alright, there we go. And now we have a little bit more DPS. Not a huge amount because most of this will help us later, but it's 50% more accuracy and 1% more damage. Better than nothing. But the other crossbow thing doesn't do anything since we're not using a crossbow at the moment. But we will be a lot soon. Because we can make the sunlight crossbow, which is we're going to make really soon as well. Oh, I never activated this. Oh, I got to do this event. Wait, before we go. It's required. I have to do this event. Let me help Molly. What does Molly look like? Blonde, short hair, reddish, has like a weave red bottom. Yeah, I know what to do here. Oh, this one's really obvious. Sometimes it's like really similar. This is not one of them. Alright, that should be it. Having somewhat looked like, I guess. Oh, there we go. And there should be a first time bonus of like 30 points for completing this. Or something like that. Wait, how do I get out? I forgot his event works. I haven't done it in so long. There we go. Yep, 30 points. Nice. Free 30 points before we go. And I'll be back in about half an hour. Just going to go grab a bite to eat. Wash up a bit. Other stuff like that. And by about 7 o'clock tonight or so, which is like 40 minutes from now, we should be back. And until then, we'll be AFKing this. Anyways, guys, hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll be back in about half an hour or so. And I'll catch you guys later. Goodbye, everyone. And thanks for watching.